Stream. Stream. And 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 okay, we Gucci gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I need to take a day this next week to just deep clean this area. Oh, well. I like that one. I do like that one. This is the one I really have. It's time to play the game. Oh, it's S&D? I gotta actually lock in. Man's name is Egris.
Search and destroy. Use of deadly force has been approved. fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Hmm.
Bomb defusal underway. Bomb offline. Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war. Search and destroy. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. Bomb plant in progress. Bomb is armed. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's go home. Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Oh my god. Definitely first game back on.
Enemy device is set.
Ooh, this is a rough one.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. No time for moping. We have more work to do.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, my back is.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. We're setting up the bomb. The bomb has been planted.
Oh my god, dude. He was not there for that long, bro. It's rough. Okay, I gotta lock it in.
Hostiles have defused the bomb. Not your best work. Clean it up. Search and destroy. Protect the objectives. Not much time left. Put this to bed.
I couldn't see shit through the smoke, dude.
The enemy's planted the bomb. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate
Wow.
them.
These guys are fucking cracked. Oh, never mind.
We're defusing the bomb. Bomb defused. Now, hit them again before they mount a counter-offensive.
Hold on. Do we have any ARs on the team right now?
Search and destroy.
I don't think I've checked. Yeah, we have one. I'll switch to an AR.
All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. Driving RCXD. MTC's neutralized. Get serious, Crimson. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
That dude's weird. Slid around the corner and looked right where I was at.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective. Time's nearly up. Close it down. You're the last one standing. Finish the job. Failure's not in Crimson's lexicon. Do better. Search and destroy. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. We're planting the bomb. Bomb active. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Enemies neutralized. Not your finest, Crimson. Clean it up. Search and destroy. We have our orders. See it through. Hostile RTXD in your AO.
Oh wait, Jesus, fuck.
Time's short. Put your head down and secure the target. Enemy charges set.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
You're a kill team of 1. Put your head down and close this out. There's only 1 traitor left. Eliminate them. No time for moping. We have more work to do.
Dude, I'm playing terribly this map.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective. Bomb carrier down. Not much time left. Put this to bed. You're the last one standing. Finish the job. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Bomb going down.
Fuck, dude.
Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Oh my god. He said he was in our spawn. Like, why am I gonna assume that he's on their side? Like, yeah, I'm gonna check their spawn when I have 2 people saying, oh, he's in our spawn. Like, granted, I definitely should have gone B, but, like, I also have an AR. Like, some people are just fucking morons, dude. Like, 1, I'm running out of time. 2, they say that he's in our spawn, not like on our side, like in our spawn. So he's gonna take a good 5-10 seconds to get over to where I'm at. I'm like, dude, if you don't have the right call out, don't call out. I didn't play that right either, but I played that based off of what I heard. Dude, my hips fucking hurt right now.
MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Securing B. Taking multiple zones. Hostiles get
Not
this
getting any aim assist, dude. Might as well just switch to mouse and keyboard at this point.
Enemies contesting Bravo. Time's not on our side. Finish him. Taking Bravo underway.
Dude, my team...
Capture multiple zones. Taking B.
That's my fault.
They're contesting Zone B. We're capturing multiple zones. Good shit. Hostiles are contesting B. Securing Zone A. Enemies contesting Bravo. Bravo zone secure. Securing Alpha. Hostile forces are contesting Alpha.
COD timing with that, bro.
Watch your back, we're low on lives. Taking A. The enemy's low on lives. Taking Alpha.
I don't understand, dude. I'm just getting so much packet loss, I can't do anything.
No more lives. Don't get sloppy.
My hips are hurting so bad, bro. I don't know if I can stream today.
Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way. Prevent hostile forces from taking our zones.
Alright, hopefully that helps, because my hips are fucking inflamed as shit.
We're contesting A.
Why are you there?
Losing Bravo. We're losing multiple zones. We're defending A.
Peek it. Why is it so janky right now? Like, I feel like my movement is not movement. Or I don't know if it's the packet loss or what, but like...
We're contesting Bravo. We're contesting C.
I mean, I need to be done after this anyways, because I probably shouldn't have even played this match, to be honest. Because we're about to start.
We're defending B.
Where the fuck?
Heads up, we're running out of line.
Yeah, let's just stare at the guy. I like that idea.
Enemy's low on lives.
Instead of killing the guy that you're looking at, let's just stare at him. Terrible spot.
Losing Bravo.
Not even bothering to pay attention.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Get down. Losing B. Losing Bravo. We're contesting Bravo.
Why
Shit,
is
we're
it
out of
pack
line.
bursting? Fucking hell, dude. This is ridiculous.
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
My controller just went to another
Wipe
dimension.
yourself down and prep for redeploy. Fight
I
ain't
dropped my
over.
controller and it went to another dimension. There it is. It literally like bounced behind my fucking PC. I have carpet, by the way.
Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. You're in Zone A. Taking A. MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
I ain't gonna lie. 10 aren't even in. Like, they're kind of useless.
Controlling Bravo. taking multiple zones. Hostiles contested Bravo.
I knew I was sticking out way too fucking far.
Hostiles are contested B. You're an Alpha. Enemies are contested Zone B. B secure. Take it Alpha.
Dude, this packet burst is fucking ridiculous. There's literally no point in playing any game if you have this bad of packet burst.
Watch your back. We're low on lives. You're in Zone A. The enemy's low on lives.
My bullets are just pea shooters, apparently. Dude, don't pull out the G8 gun, you fucking pussy. If you're gonna lose, lose properly.
You're an Alpha.
GG's. Can you get the fuck out of my way, dude? You're not getting kills.
No more lives. Don't get caught.
Can we just do what I'm trying to do? Thank you.
All
That is
operators
not
to your nearest CCTV. We just got our ass kicked.
Collect our sorry asses.
Yeah, their intro kind of goes hard in like a venue.
I mean, they all go harder in the venue. We're fucking live, baby.
Wait, what's our? We don't have one. This one, do we?
They were asking if we had a new one. They want that new shit. The Heretics, vamos!
Welcome to Miami. Pull up. Let's get it, Miami. Down, down.
Vamos!
Show the love to
Yo tengo en gordos cojones en mis pantalones, amigos.
Miami looking to come to the stage.
Cojones,
and take
jolines,
down the
tío.
beat.
Está aquí
We got what it
en
takes.
La Dallas.
Yo, just let
Maybe
let
not
Rick
the
show.
pull they were hoping for, having the matchup against the
But although I
number
don't fuck
one
with
seed heading into this
the Heretics
major.
right
But
now,
Miami Heretics,
I'm really
if they do
cool
anything,
with,
it is get better
Lucky and
on
Metals, 'cause I know them.
land.
Oh, and Lucky's dead. Lucky's dead. So
But yo,
Want to make it to Sunday. The unfortunate elimination bracket starts
Somebody says-
but yo, last night, Guy Blaze DM'd me. Wait, you can go ahead, Zen. I'll tell it after.
What the hell? Jace with a $300 time for all of you to shotgun a brewski or take a
Whoa, I don't think I'm drinking today.
Jace, no, but thank
I
you.
don't think, yo, yesterday we were watching the Boston series. I stopped drinking those brews and I crashed like a fucking torpedo, bro.
What the hell?
I was so hyped up. Beer stopped kicking in.
I kept going and my tongue started hanging out, chat.
I got home, took an Advil, cold and sinus, felt like I was out of body.
I then went to dinner with Zin, Fatty J, and Gary, and I had another beverage.
Gosh, Mark, the party don't stop.
We had a good dinner last night, man. We had a good
Yeah,
dinner.
I was dinner with Fatty and them.
It was good, bro. I mean, Fatty is
thanks for the
fucking
invite.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Man, you wouldn't have came.
You're right.
But last night, Guy Blaze, I was downstairs in the theater watching Severance finale, which was
Can I get a time frame on when you were in the theater?
in the
just so I
theater.
could
It was
pay
like 10
damage?
p.m.
Okay.
Oh my God, you were awake?
I had a glass of wine. Yeah, of course. Had a glass of wine. We were kicking it watching with Andrew and Nisa. Guy Blaze, I look at my phone. He DMs me on Twitter. He's like, yo, I really checked those fools, huh? He sent me a clip of whenever he was doing the walkouts for Thieves, and he said Major 1 champions, and we were all like, yo, Guy just checked them before they hit the stage.
And then he said,
and then they lost the series.
No, because then he said it a second time. He's like, minor 1 champions, and they weren't. They were minor 2 champions.
And I said, damn, Guy, you cursed them motherfuckers.
Double cursed them.
He cursed them.
Shout out my man Dan Ghosto.
Shout out my boy Dan.
He really fucked with them.
Last series?
Toronto.
That was so wild yesterday.
Toronto versus LAG.
Gorillas.
I'm going to go Toronto.
I got Toronto on that one.
Yeah, thank you
messed
guys
up
for
twice.
the super chats. I know,
Back to
again,
back.
the super chats are, very controversial topic, but we appreciate you guys coming out, showing love. You guys are going fucking crazy here to start day 2, Major 2, man. We love it. Thank you guys for being here. Let's have a great day, and let's hope for a green wall victory so we get to see them play tomorrow.
Yep. Kaylee with a 20. Thank you so much.
I got Toronto yet.
Stuck at work, but excited to see Optic Crush. Yeah, I can't wait for the Optic match. How was dinner? It was awesome, bro.
Wait, where'd you guys go, sorry?
Haywire.
Hey, oh,
It was a good time. And let me shout out my boy Fatty real quick.
Tacos?
Because he didn't want to order a steak because I was covering dinner. I said, boys, it's on me. So he was going to order something cheaper. And I said, Fatty, you get whatever you want. I appreciate
So he ordered the whole thing.
Riley, we're going to ribeye. I said, get the ribeye, man.
Bruh, Caesar. So I took the boys out to dinner also at the
Bolt map 1.
at Haywire also. Hold on.
Kicking things off on Vault as well. Map that honestly,
Nah, you're good. You got plenty of time, kid.
So it was. So I took them. So we took them. It was just a production team page. The whole team operations. And Caesar's like, I want the porterhouse, and we all looked at him and like, yo, that's 32 ounces. You're not gonna finish that.
32 ounces.
I'm like, I'll
That's
order
2
it.
pounds.
If you want to try it, we'll put it on the table. I'll order it. He's like, no. He's like, I could eat that shit if I wanted. So I'm like, no, you can't. He orders the ribs, eats 3 ribs, and got full.
Really?
Who did this?
Caesar.
He's going to order a 32-ounce
And got
porterhouse
full off of 3 ribs.
and just burn your cash?
No. We didn't order it in the end.
That's
All right, here we
hilarious,
go.
But
though.
we're all cooking them for it.
Can the Heretics take it to
on
him?
the hill, but now he's on the receiving end of
Vault,
the
red
All right,
card,
here we go,
Hossie.
Chet.
That's insane.
A lot of Hossie. Holy shit. Okay, 3.
He wanted that to take
Hossie in
home
the series, 2
for
Vault.
sure.
Let's get some W's in here, Chad. Day 2, Major 2, Optics debut with Caesar.
Whoa!
My
In a
boy
bit.
Cole World with a 50. Big
Cole
Polex,
World.
Big Optic Hex, Cut Skies and Checks, Optic and 5.
Let's go, Cole.
Then my boy Savage coming through with a Hundo bomb.
Nice. Savage.
One of the best to ever do it. Legend in the scene. Love how you've been on the green wall for so long. Dinner on me, homie. Let's get it today.
Oh, yeah,
Savage.
chat.
You guys are
Love
legends.
life.
I got
Thank you
good
so
news
much.
for you.
lone man.
No slippers.
Let's fucking go.
I know. I was fucking with you guys. I couldn't do that juju.
Jesus.
I couldn't fuck around today. I came in looking real nice.
W Scumping.
Feeling real nice.
If you go to Haywire, by the way, get the meatloaf.
I was
It's the
going to
best
get it,
thing
but
there.
I'm like, I don't know if I can do it.
Oh my God! They give you some asparagus, some mac and cheese. Doesn't have the ham anymore, but still good.
Yo, what do you guys think the percentage is that Miami could take this series? Like 10%?
60%.
I think it's like 30.
I give him.
Look.
I give him 20%.
20%? Okay, so 1 out of
20%
5.
chance of victory. They're playing a red hot, or not red hot, but fired up Thieves is what I mean.
Yeah,
They're playing
yeah.
a team that's like, okay,
Pissed
listen,
off.
boys, we don't really have room for error anymore. But I got to reply to Paige Reed.
And that's clean 4 in the feed. Oh.
That is the hold the phone. It's a tied game right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Vamos.
Holiness, tío, hostia.
Dude, I'm gonna have to stand
he gets
up.
bad
My
timing
head.
through lob.
I heard him.
Hope he picks it up, though. Hey. Okay, look at this, though. Look at the mini-map. Number 2's chasing number 6. They're going to flip those spawns. Miami.
My
Coming out
hips are
hot here.
quite
And they're
literally
gonna
falling
collect the
apart right
scrap
now.
tape.
Holy.
Real, I mean, dude, Ranker and Real are good enough to go toe-to-toe with any team. It's really if Lucky and Metals can keep up and play the way they need to play in a series like this. Hydra's 9-6.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that as soon as I get home, I'm gonna start playing with the Xbox controller.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, yo, production's fucked up, by the way. We did the 1v1. I brought my controller from home, like, all right, let's get gritty. And then they had us on Xbox.
You know what's
We're
funny?
doing a
As
stand-up
we were
stream
walking
today.
into the chat, I say to Scump, you know how productions get down. They're going to throw a curveball and be like, oh, it's on Xbox.
Yeah, we
And it
get down
actually
there.
was.
Yeah, we get down there. I see an Xbox controller. I said, what is that?
The no head.
The fuck is that?
No head.
Okay, wait, Metals might get to cruise here.
This could be a hellstorm if he gets
Take your time, take your time.
Dude, he's got to play this streak.
Dude, if Thieves
not
get
getting
if Thieves
They will
get
not.
the first round
They will not.
at Major 2, I mean,
You say they won't, bro.
Miami is no like walkover.
Yeah.
I mean,
And he just got absolutely turned on. Holy shit.
holy shit, but he's 13-8.
And he
so I
spawns
think
out. That's a huge death.
Dude, am I that tall? I ain't that
Luckily,
tall.
Lucky finds
That's for
Envoy.
sure.
Wait, they let him double cross side door. Spawns
Yeah,
where they're going to
this-
come in. They
Oh
spawn
my
in the
God,
back.
oh my
I
God.
promise you, I'm not this tall.
Go to win
Yo,
for
Metals
Metals.
winning
He's
some
on
huge
fire.
fights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's on
Metals
fire,
is making some impactful plays
They got
right
to
here.
kill 6. They got to kill 6.
Yeah, Renkor's the protector.
And there goes
though. You
6.
see Hydra
3
with
should.
that one on the
Oh,
right
yep,
side.
3
He's
kill
trying to pick
6.
up pace.
And they pick up the guy
Hydra
side door. Hold the fuck on, dude.
Never came
Are
in
Thieves
and
rattled?
Heretics perfectly coordinated.
I don't think so.
Dude, they have. They are getting it taken
They're
to
getting
them.
absolutely shit on, dude.
I mean, who
What's
they
going
need to
on?
go the fuck off is going the fuck off too.
Yeah, Real 16-9. Rencor 7-3
Lucky
too.
putting in some damage as well. Rancor, you know, I'm not gonna say he got his feet kicked up, but he's just playing his
He
role
got his
right
feet
now.
kicked up.
Yeah.
I mean, Hydra's trying to fight. I mean, Daniel's having a tough one. Ghosty 5-15 to start off day 2. Not what you want
looking
from
a
They're
little-
all doing
and they
bad
fill
except for
spawns,
Hydra.
too. I mean, yo, Miami's playing this clinically. They're going to get a nice little 7 seconds, but if you're Miami, you are very happy with how this game started.
How often we see Rencor being the man with his feet up, only 8-4, not getting too active. That means for
It's major time, man. Any given Thursday, any given Friday.
Advantage of LA Thieves, the slow starts they have had at this major.
Okay, Thieves going to get the ammo spawns, though. Stabilized a little bit here.
Good shots from Scrap.
LA Thieves, second set. Can you turn this all around? Scrap and Ghosty
Let's see what Thieves bounce back with. They're starting to get some kills in the feed. But yeah, again, Metals 14-8. If he can play like this, man, they can beat any team, bro. Miami,
Dude, this is
they're
kind of irritating.
They're a weird team. It's hard to call their series because they can lose to anybody, but they can also beat anybody.
Yeah.
They're just so inconsistent.
Can you imagine? Wait, what the
There we
fuck was
go.
he one shot?
Things could have gotten out of
Jackal.
control because Envoy, when his team needs him most, that's when he really picks things
Okay,
up.
Look
12
at
seconds
Lucky's and
left.
Metals, man. Come on.
They should hold spawns here. Yep, they're going to hold spawns.
I mean, let it be clear that both
Hold on.
Metals and
Oh, yeah,
Lucky
they're-
are veterans of the game.
It's just
Three dead.
Rancor
And
and
Miami's
Real
pretty
have
good at
like
this map. You have the cards.
takeover ability.
I do have the cards.
I think Miami's pretty good at this map.
They got him in a super duper hyper right here. They're blocking back. They're going to spawn in Narnia.
How long can they hold?
I mean, right now, so far so good. Metals it's 16-10.
Okay, 6 gonna get a pinch for free, though.
He gets pinched, waiting for the trade.
Gets
I
good
feel like
time.
There you
we've seen
go.
a lot of P2 breaks, though. I feel like
They're
P2
about
has been pretty difficult to hold so far.
There we
They
go.
walk right through. Luckily for Miami, they're not pinned in the back right now. They're actually getting these front spawns, which is pretty optimal for them. At the very least, they'll get to try and contest this from front and try to pin Thieves in the back and start with a kill on a Scrap.
I mean, like, I guess
Nice.
if the game's relatively close and your AR is kind of having a battle, really just need them posted for that side hill and then the back arc, just to come alive.
They're
for
going to
them.
spawn out. Miami's about to get flipped right here. Yep, they're spawning out. They got to go. These last 2 players got to go big on the rotation.
Look at number 1. That's a good spot from Real. Real's 23-17.
Nah, he's got the cross. Okay, great job by Miami.
Yeah.
That was
They give up a
ridiculous.
big chunk there, but they hold on to the side. Now they just got to hold on for another 60 seconds.
For the win, Dan.
Heretics just a slightly still. Attack now towards time.
But yeah,
Yeah,
man,
Dan
you,
picking up mid. He was 5-15, now 10-19.
I mean, look at that scoreboard.
Okay, Dill, I see you, kid.
We're getting fucking turned on. There's been a couple
There you go, Dan.
turn-ons.
Get that Scrap.
Bit of
Yep.
P3, and right now Heretics don't have the pressure, so P3 time is valuable time. You see the nades rolling.
This is a big
through for
sequence.
Heretics. Look at
Oh, he
how
didn't even
annoying
see Hydra and he
they're
thought he
being.
did.
LA Thieves, never a moment they're comfortable on the map.
Could have got through.
Oh,
Versus Hydra, what a battle that was. Hydra low
Gets
HP,
traded.
Lucky gets it done with a Strider now, and finding time all over the place. Heretics.
That's a
And
big
maintaining
15
that
though.
control. Look at those arrows
They got to
looking
fight that.
Firm hands right now at a Rencor. He's not letting that P3 side go.
Teamwork. Hey,
Bro, I swear that
hey.
pistol feels like you could shoot it fast, and then sometimes it's like
Your finger
slow
locks
as
up on
shit.
you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
It's them own
Happens to me
fingers.
all the time.
I mean, this could be the deciding factor of the game right now. Can Thieves break P4?
They've done the hard work. They've set
Yes.
themselves on rotation.
The answer.
I mean,
Good.
Nice. Good
that's such a big
shots.
Good
opening kill.
opener.
He should still
See him
spawn
now.
though. They should
Oh,
still
good play
spawn.
at a deal.
Yep, they still
2v2
spawn.
now. Yep,
Good plays at a Hydra.
These
They
guys
might
are
spawn
going to
out
spawn
now.
out.
Nope, they're still spawning.
Good win.
Listen in.
He's deep right white. Deep right white. He's already white. It's real.
This is huge.
He's gonna be top white.
Huge wave.
Nice. Get to the back, maybe?
Yeah, Marty in the back.
He's top yellow.
Top yellow and then outside door.
Damn, they're waiting for. Oh my god.
Real spawned out. Side door dead. Nice, Real spawned out. Go, go, go. He's gonna be mid. I'm on chop. Yeah, Hyper mid. Watch me, watch me.
I like this.
I'm on Real.
I didn't like that.
One shot, absolutely.
I didn't like that from Paco at all.
He was waiting.
Fucking get in there, bro. You're Paco.
That is true. That is true. I used to say that about you when you were playing SMD. I'm like, dude, get
Fuck in
down.
there.
Yeah, no, two side, one square.
Two side, one square.
He just laid down and gave him a free angle.
I'm killing the scaffold.
Lucky square. He hit elbow.
Was in a good SMD player?
It could be close. I think square.
I'll say
Bombs, top ammo,
Don't see anything.
top windows on protocol, early player, P2 post up, right side field heady.
Hey, lobby. Lobby and double doors. Double doors, one open.
They definitely need.
I mean, Envoy's starting to heat
push,
up.
at least 30.
Now you just need Ghosty and Scrap to start playing.
You, open. Open the nice boys.
Good play at a Hydra.
Big play.
Very
Big
big
play.
play. I love it.
Good job.
Yeah, Spawn yellow.
I'm blocking. You block.
Yep. Spawn yellow, boys.
Cat right now. Cat steps. I can get you left, Bernie. I'm gonna get you left.
Nothing you.
Outer elbow, Real. Outer elbow. I'm one shot. I can't help Cat. There's two on the left, boys. Cat. Real short.
Short that.
Nice plays. Here they come.
Yo, that's you. You, one bullet open. Ciao.
Close that.
5 seconds. Closing in one shot. Challenge. Yeah, dead.
Team kill.
He's running close.
They get spawns in ammo.
Gotta back up, Dan, a little bit.
One shot short. Yo, one back me.
One shot.
The stun didn't hit up.
Back door, watch out.
Two lobby. Got one. One more.
Oh.
Oh my god. 2v1.
No one trade. Get those trade. God damn.
Gonna be
Ooh,
one
might be one
shot.
shot.
One shot front. Absolutely.
Nice.
I'm ironing in the back. Go.
Could be cats here.
In the back, rain core, in the back. Rain core, one
Good
bullet.
win.
Long ass
Lobby,
fucking
going out.
listening.
I love it.
Good win out of Real.
Another one army.
Alright, one more army, one time.
I love the long listen in.
Dude.
Real got 37 already.
Yes,
I didn't
I just saw
fucking
that. I
notice.
just
Yo,
saw
he
that.
might break the
Holy
record.
shit.
On time is one shot.
Holy
ridiculous.
Yo, what the fuck is shitting all over them?
One shot. One's out,
Oh, good eyes, Ghost.
One's cat, half HP. He's cat steps. They're cat steps.
Army, get the time.
Nice. One lobby, going army again. Army to the back.
Yes, stuns back door.
And then one army. Front. Go cat.
Yeah, weak.
Brother, what is going on?
I don't know. This is weird.
I'm gonna go white. One more cat on me. Metal step.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Their comms sound a lot more frantic than they normally are.
Yo, your vault is open, Paco.
What time? I don't know where the guy old was. Could have went ball.
Yeah, your vault is open.
One on the tree. Weak. He didn't go right.
Yo, 1 minute,
Guy
watch out.
bolted, not go right.
Tree went mid. Close, there's two.
Yo, outside. Be control, boys. Be control, one shot. On the van. He's right towards wall. And then their pillar. Random wall. I flip. Their pillar. I will kill the guy, their pillar. I will kill. I will kill the guy outside. Yeah, I know, I'm waiting.
And mid door.
Nice.
Mid door, you.
I got time.
See, that was good
These
comms.
comms don't
but-
sound bad. They're just kind of getting outplayed right now.
Yeah, they're getting outplayed. They're getting gunned. I mean, you have Real 40 and 30, 29 and 21 for
Look at number
Renker.
2. Look at number 2.
Number 5's reading it, though. I think Scrap's ready for
These are
it.
big
That's
fights.
such a big pickup
Yeah,
from
dude,
Scrap.
thank God.
Game changing
Dylan
kill
needs to be an
potentially.
enforcer here, bro. He's gonna have to be the one out front.
What's the kill record, Riley?
52.
52?
By
It's
who?
gonna be very tough.
Against who?
Damn, he had 52. No, it was
It was accident against us.
accident. Yeah, it was accident.
Lucky the first man in there for the Heritage already gone
No,
down.
it was excellent.
Real, he'll be over by Lion.
It was
Guys,
excellent on
get
this
like
map against us.
Now to get towards time. Real
And this is
See, if he was on point, number
they
6
do
would have
have
spawned
backspawn,
onto
but
point.
Miami's gonna get a chance to crack in here.
Heretics blood.
And there's
Gotta
one.
win.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Lord, and
Good
now
shit, fucking Dill.
Miami on the ropes.
Playing too. They could have.
this is one you can't let slip if you're Miami.
Players getting gunned out of power positions. Now though, Heretics trying to square up. Metals.
Hold on now, Metals. Yep.
What is Hydra
Okay,
doing?
take your time here.
Yep.
Another attack here on time. So he wins a big one.
Play your life now,
No one on the
Dan.
trade there. So you've
He's
still
gotta
got
go.
time
There's
to
one
for the
behind
LA
him.
Thieves. We are looking
Shit,
at a
lucky.
lead change now. Back to
Yep.
attack.
Two dead.
Oh, they're gonna read it. No, they're not.
Yup, they got it.
Three down again.
Trade that. Yep.
Here they come.
Nice.
Lead change.
Lead change. Ooh.
Thieves take the lead.
Dan better pull out a sub for this middle P1.
Kill number 43 that he has, but he's still going to need more.
Yeah, that's a lot of KIA. Tags
Thank you,
as
Paige.
well. Sensational play. But still,
All right, back to P1. 13-point game. Still anybody's ball game here.
Lucky now on time. Toe-to-toe with Ghosty. Hydra now sends it in towards time as well, finding kills.
Oh, that's good teamwork.
They've had the P1 locked down every single time. It feels
Game
like
clock,
this is when
too.
the yards really come to shine. And keep in mind,
3 dead.
the game clock is ticking down. Only 24 seconds left on it.
This is good
The
for
players
Miami,
are gonna
though.
have to start juggling everything in these moments.
Serious
Anybody have
decisions to
cat?
be made in the next few seconds. Here we go.
Cat's
Red
open.
Call. Wins a big one.
2 dead.
Oh my God.
Time going. Once again, Thieves on the
Oh,
outside.
big win by
nice to win
Dill.
his Scrap towards time. Lead change.
That's such
Are
a
you not going to check that corner?
Holy shit.
Real and Rinker going crazy. Lead change again.
Firm control of
They
the
saw
game
him.
right
Hurry
now.
up, Dan.
Oh, no,
Make a
he didn't
play.
see- he
Hurry
didn't
up.
see him.
He saw him that jump, surely.
Nah, he knows he's
Oh
involved.
my, not like this. Oh my
Okay.
God. Oh my God.
Dude,
2v1,
Dan
he's
took
in
3
place,
years
trapped
to
in ball.
jump up. It took 3 years to jump
Yeah, he
up.
did. He did.
He's
But he
getting
did
shot
win.
back.
Dude.
Holy shit.
They're off. They're getting
Game's
off.
over.
I mean, I would.
I'm going to call it 3-0 Miami now.
Yeah, how do you play this? You
They
play
lose
clock,
this
you
map.
play
I think
clock.
Miami 3-0 LAT out of the
Differential.
fucking...
It's just-
Here we go.
Holy fuck. Miami win map
Can't
1.
get involved. 3 seconds to go. Hydra saves
Unless he goes
He's down.
absolutely...
He's
Nope.
down. The
Get
trade.
out. Get out.
Get out of the point. He can't contest.
Oh my God, Miami take map number 1. What are we watching? Real just dropped fucking ball bag.
And Renker, dude. Real and Renker. Fucking R squared just went ballistic.
You fucking hate to see that.
What the
But wow, bro.
fuck
Props
is
to those
going
two
on?
for sure.
That's such a big map too, because now Thieves in their head are like, what the hell is going on? I mean, you kind of assumed that they were going to start off hot, win map 1, and try and compound that momentum, but now they lose map 1 to Miami. Holy shit. I'm going to step off when I eat.
Yo, Void with a 50. Want to let you know you're an inspiration, and I want the boys to get a clean 3-0. Void, thank you very much. Again,
Void,
guys,
man.
thank you for the super chats coming in. You know we got mad love for you guys, man. Thank you for coming out. Already 40,000 people in here, and we're only in map 1, folks. We got a long day. Thank you very much. Jonathan, my guy, thank you. The stud, thank you. We got all the regulars coming in.
I mean, let's just talk about Real again. He just dropped 5,700 damage.
48.
Very rarely do you see 5K, but he almost dropped 6,000 with 48 kills, 25 non-traded kills. Renker as well, 36 and 27. Also medals. Let's give him his flowers. 37 and 33.
That's what they need out of
Second
him.
most kills
All they
on
needed out
Miami.
of him.
They need medals to go even and push pace. That's
Yes.
all they need. Let everybody else activate.
Let's talk about the ARs from Thieves real quick. I mean, Ghosty and Scrap, they start off slow, and that's something we haven't seen from Scrap at all. We just haven't seen him have any of these maps where he's playing slow. At least the last one I remember is the Hacienda against us when he had
The 6 kills.
6, 7, whatever it was.
Whatever the fuck, it wasn't good.
Envoy has never placed top 12 at any event in his CDL career.
Well, he's 2 maps away from it. If Thieves get double first rounded, holy fuck. Talk
would be
about
fucking lying.
brackets. Nobody's bracket is right at that point. I don't give a nobody.
What's the next map, Seth?
Red card.
Red card.
Red card and then double Hasi vault. I mean, Hasi, they're getting a guaranteed Hasi hardpoint. If they can steal this search, I think Thieves got the control because Thieves best control team.
I feel like Thieves could probably steal this red card
I'm a little-
too.
No, this is a big map in the series.
Little heated, not gonna lie.
Got this map.
Big map in the series, but right now Thieves
What's
are
map two?
flustered,
Red
man.
card?
Thieves haven't won a hard point
Is it
yet.
red card search?
Red card. They're 0-3 in HPs.
Honestly, I think Thieves are in trouble now after that first map loss. I was kind of expecting them to come out, win the first map, and kind of just ride that momentum
There
and
we
kind of
go.
slam Miami. And I think that map 1 throws a wrench in things because now you have a Miami team that's streaky, momentum-based. You have Real and
Cool.
Redkirk continuing that
This
dominance.
is going to
that
be how
saw
we
on
stream
Alternate.
today,
You have
because I
Metal
can't
stepping
feel
up his
anything but
game.
fire
and
in my
Redkirk
head.
Search to me is just an odd map. Like, I feel like with the timings in B, the fights kind of get crazy. You get A plant down. I feel like Red Card Search is definitely not even close to a guaranteed win for Thieves.
I feel like Red Card's a big confidence map because
I
there's a
wouldn't be
lot of
shocked.
routes you can take. Real just dropped a bomb.
Yep.
You got to think Real's going to be trying to take some space here, play loose. I mean, fuck me. What is going on?
You got to tip your hat to Miami. They're here to play, and I love to see it for them.
Only 2 lead changes there from the Thieves. Just enough.
What?
The Heretics to maintain it.
Oh, yeah?
All the way to that 2-3-2.
Ever
Oh my
since
God.
Dan sniffed my chair, they have not looked the same.
Damn. So that means your
I have
ass
atomic
is toxic.
ass. I got atomic ass.
I'll tell you
Seth
what.
is quite literally
It was clear for me to see that once he got those
Toxic.
pheromones in him from where you were sitting, that there was not
He's
going to
wild
be.
for that, by the way.
Who?
Dan.
Well, Nate Shot did the same thing.
Yeah, but you expected out of that freak
like
show.
player, like owner, like player.
And what chair do you think you've sat in more? The one at home, right? Definitely.
My
But that
streaming
one's
setup?
mesh. That
yeah.
one's mesh, though, right?
Yeah, it's mesh.
Okay.
It's
That
it's
is.
breathable.
That one
That's going
soaks it
straight
all
into
in.
the fabric.
Yeah, that's in the fabric.
Yo, what's up, Scuffrey?
How much do you think someone would pay for that chair?
Standing Peruvian.
No.
Brother,
How much
my
do you think,
hips
hypothetically,
even
if there was an auction for Scump's
are
watch
quite
party
literally
chair
on
at
fire
the
right
office,
now.
how much do we think it would
I
sell
hope
for?
it's low.
It feels like a hot iron.
The higher it is, the
Just
more sussed
hitting
out
my
I
head.
get.
Even if it was 1,000, even if it was 1,500, it's still gonna be $9,000 to ship that heavy ass fucking piece of shit.
Damn,
It's heavy.
Yo, shit with a 50.
So
do you
today,
think Skies
we
will
are
help change
standing.
momentum?
Yes, we got.
I sure hope
there's
so.
machinery in those chairs, man.
What I'm hoping for ours is we guarantee the S&Ds.
Hips
We're good
don't
enough to
lie, they
stay
fucking
respawn.
hurt.
As long as we do that, we'll be good.
The reality
bump
is,
and
this
grind,
team's
that's
roster,
what they do.
At least this stage, haven't really had to face any adversity. They've been pounding teams so bad where they're all smiles, all laughs. This is the first time that we've seen them.
Do I not look like Shakira to you?
Look vulnerable, and now it's in a big way. They lose that first-round winners bracket match, and now down 1-0 to Miami. I'm not sure how they're thinking, how they're feeling. I'm sure they're still confident, but there's some subconscious thought back there like, yo, what's going on? We're not playing like us.
I don't
Dude,
know.
if
At this
Thieves
point,
lose today, I might lose my shit.
that confidence might be going away a little bit, man. They've lost all their hard points to teams that
What's good for them, though?
online you would not even think they had a chance in the hard points.
What's good?
If
what I
Shakira
saw
had a
first half
beard,
that
she'd
field,
look like
Wayne
me.
Hydra have good maps, and you definitely rather your SMGs feeling comfortable and let those ARs try and figure it out as the series goes on, because I mean, just so impactful.
Nice.
Look at
There
the
you
flares
go.
like on Wayne Hydra.
Okay, 2v2. Rancor Metals. And Metals has been their S&D guy, man. Metals, respawns, he's a little silent, but
You heard
he
that,
has
right?
pop-off S&Ds.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, my nice.
You have the read, he does.
Oh.
Wait, that guy saw.
Yep, get Lewis.
He gets
So
good.
he sees both of them.
Scrap is so good.
Where's Hydra?
He just snapped on
Yeah,
that
but
guy.
this bomb's not even close to going down.
You're worried about the windows. You gotta find
Now
that
Scrap, get that kill because he has to go play.
Okay.
Nice.
One round from Thieves.
Yeah, they're giving up a lot of.
job to stay alive.
No wonder I felt uncomfortable.
Just gets caught.
Yo, what's good, Carter? Thank you very much. Got some of the military boys watching at work. Shouts out. Thank you very much for your service, bro.
Thank you so much, fellas.
Dude, Optic gives me enough
we just played against some
anxiety. I don't need it from Thieves as well.
And women. We
Rocker, I
did
expect to go home every tournament.
Tons of information.
Nugget, thank you. Like watching you guys in the watch party. You guys rock. Can you tell Leo to lock up in ranked? Shout out
That's
to
insane.
Neri and Toon Toon.
Well, we think
Leo,
you guys rock.
I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. If you don't lock in for rank, we're gonna drop you and we're gonna pick somebody else up. You can hang out in the Discord call, but Leo,
You can hang out in the Discord call is one of the biggest insults ever.
Back from map number 1, but Heretics.
We're not
Okay,
picking
here
you
we
up,
go.
but you can hang out in the
One
Discord
OP.
call.
They needed
Nice.
that.
For the moment, you back down, Scrap.
That's
you take
wild.
The space.
Chef
Yeah,
Curry
see,
with the
exactly,
back
Real.
back.
He's look at that. He's taking space on the map. That takes balls.
Dogs, I was like,
Bomb
Dude,
going
that
down.
sounds amazing
4v3.
right now.
Look at number 6, though. Number 6, that's going to be Hydra going on an
Did he get
absolute
out?
dozer.
Bro, those Foster's corn dogs.
What were you asking Hector?
The
You
frozen
were
ones?
giving me praise, and then what were you asking me?
I forgot. I was just,
I mean,
Oh,
Lucky's
okay.
done enough.
Nice.
Dude,
Get a
Real
one-shot.
on
The
for an
trade
ace.
coming through from
This is an
Real.
ace
He's
for Real.
looking for the ace.
dude, look at him. He's collecting them under the jerseys.
Yeah,
This
he's
round's
collecting.
over.
Ace Real.
Ace from Real.
From
This
Real,
kid's having
bro.
a series.
Holiness, tío. Hostia.
He just chowed out with a jackal, too.
I would too with that
insane.
god weapon.
Look at this. He doesn't give a fuck.
I would too with
5
that
and 1
guy.
for Real.
Oh, never mind. He finished him.
Yo, Vincent with a 20. What's good methods? Met you last night at Haywire. Meant the world to see you guys out. It was my birthday yesterday, and it made my day.
Birthday.
Let's go, Greenwall. Hey, Vincent, it was a pleasure to meet you, bro.
I hope you got the
Hope you had-
meatball.
hope
I
you
mean,
had
the
a-
meatloaf.
Hope you had a good meal.
I'm about to open up this stream,
Plenty of time for that to change.
and the
wants you
amount,
Calling a
the amount
reverse
of
sweep
viewers
here.
better be matching the
Thieves
amount of
better
likes.
It's not.
win this, or I'm
Let's see.
But it's still early. It's
throwing
still
my
early. I'm
PC
not
out the
getting mad
window.
yet.
Ex-glazing?
Okay, 1-1.
This kind of makes me
Real
nervous
on for
because
ace last round.
I think FaZe takes this major now.
Envoy through the middle of the map now. He's going to find himself.
He might get pinched out. Yep,
Waiting for
pinch.
Hydra now. Can he spring to
Hold
life?
on.
Oh, versus Renkor.
Nice.
Good play.
Last
Good
man
play,
left alive,
Hydra.
Metals.
1v3 now for Metals.
Like, honestly, even if Thieves win
Pretty
this, I'm a little
down.
nervous for the rest of the tournament.
That was smooth.
He's moving like me.
Smooth operator.
Massive attack.
But he's got a lot to do.
God.
He goes. He's got the
all
time.
on
My God, he had the timing.
He's managed to take a little bit of a route, but again, too many
Oh,
eyes. to
hop
worry
on it,
about
hop
right
on
now.
it.
Nah, he loses
Oh,
that
nah,
time.
yeah, he went way too
But
far.
if he somehow decided to hit that quick, I mean, he was good for 1 or maybe 2.
Oh, he's been spotted.
Okay,
nice
Two
shot.
on Thieves.
A single bullet rung out.
Good teamwork out of
Scrap is
Thieves.
cocky as fuck.
Pinch out the guys in P1. Good round.
What's up, PJ?
Not too many options.
I personally love Scrap. That kid's
Hydra
hilarious.
5-1.
Round shootout between these
Like you said, man, those sub players.
We're singing the praises
Need 'em
of
shooting.
Real for getting the ace in the previous round at 5-1. Well, there is Hydra.
BL with a 20.
But he's definitely one of
watching
the
from
cockiest
Ireland.
players
Love you guys. Big
in
win
the league.
incoming. Shouts out there, laddie. Get
I
yourself
just
a
like
Guinness.
this team. They're so vibey.
You're right over there.
Drink it down to the G.
Phases Kryptonite does the surge.
I didn't finish
For
my
sure.
double espresso latte.
That's the
Yeah, I
only
brought
team I
two-
can see.
two
being
sources
Phaser
of
right now.
caffeine today.
And it's
I'll
only
tell you what,
because
if
it's
I
the
go to
surge,
the bathroom,
not
I'm
because they're
going
better.
And then I'll come back.
How far is that drive? 25?
Not me to
25.
cover too much here in red card, but
I have to put
plenty
in
of
an
pressure.
order.
Riley's.
Full HP metals now, getting ready to go.
Okay, 4v4, working outside.
Yeah, see, that's the thing
My
with
favorite
Scrap. He can
cuisine.
back up his shit talk.
Food. You guys
Real
know it
heavily
as
tagged
Mexican
out. That makes
food.
the B-bomb site attack a little bit harder.
Okay,
Scrap draws blood.
Wait,
Not
this
like
guy's
freaking
strapped up.
Shotzi, who
He can get
pissed
out.
me off this year talking all this
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Wow.
4v2. Thieves looking. Okay, like, I don't-
Scrap, though, gives one away.
I don't
love
think
that?
Scrap should be doing something like that right now.
Oh my God, what are they doing?
That is exactly why. Now it's a 1v1. Ghosty Real.
And Real's been shooting.
What are they doing?
Come on,
Yeah, I
Ghost.
don't understand what that play was, man.
Big Dan Ghost.
What is
Oh,
Ghost
does Real, I
doing?
don't think Real does not spot him there.
I think Real wins this.
No, he's up top.
I think Dan holds his
Oh my God, he does
He's
see
a
it.
system.
Recovered and the COD gods.
Oh my God, no, he's gonna get a good time in here. Wait, if he checks, he has to go.
20 seconds. Eyes on the bomb.
Nice.
Ghosty.
Finishes it.
Thank God for Ghosty. I know his
Ghosty
heart started
wins
pounding
those.
there. There was no reason for Thief to do what they did. First, Scrap gets way too aggressive. Then you have two players getting uber aggressive. At that point, throw
Dude, the
shoulders
Scrap
around.
straws
basically
the drama
on
is
you guys have
fantastic.
information.
I
You know
love
if
it.
they're on their side of the map. There's no reason to do that.
Almost start
luckily
throwing
he's there
hands
for
on
the trade.
stage. They should have
Bubble,
just let
shout
him.
out to Belfast.
Quickly. I mean, look,
Yo, Teague, I appreciate you, brother.
CDL, we're in full swing.
You listen to that kneecap?
Hey man, I got my
Okay, 3-1 though.
oatmeal protein shake.
They're starting to stabilize a little bit.
Overnight
Still, some
oat
just
protein shake.
uncharacteristic mistakes from Thieves.
got to be very careful how close that could have been.
3-1. Thieves starting to get going here in red card.
But you know I got some of those chicken sandwiches waiting for later. My fat
That's so
ass.
aggressive. I don't understand that.
Doing that again without throwing anything. So
It was confident. I mean, that's something you could take away from it. I mean, they did something confidently, but I just don't agree with the play. Granted, Red Card was in the perfect spot to get a clutch two-piece.
good
So.
shots either side. Here comes Hydra.
And because of the noise,
does he
that
get
three
spotted?
players on Heretics that were leaning over
Definitely
towards
gets
the B
spotted,
side,
lucky with blood.
The only defender over towards A was Lucky, and he catches Hydra for the first blood.
They trying to ISO this guy over here?
Boy. Trying to take care of Lucky now as well. Nades are out. A lot of damage. Long gunfight.
yeah,
though.
dude.
Allows the
All of
reinforcements to get
Vamos.
here. And now Ghosty alone in this position. Waiting for Scrap on the flank. Can he buy enough time? Can he cause some problems? He's caused something.
Okay.
Nice.
He got killed.
Each find one. What can Dan find here in the gunfight?
Nice.
Switch is there, and Ghosty and Scrap, the teamwork.
Don't
on
chow
point.
that. What are you
Real
doing?
needs to bail his team
And he
out.
gets out. Wow.
Scrap and Ghosty, the finesse
Be a
in
free A
that
plant.
moment.
Yeah, Miami just kind of tossed that.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just good teamwork too, though.
Major factor.
See, I love it for the
Yeah, that
league,
was
but
nice.
Flying.
So good,
I don't
and they
think you
get
should
the
be calling
bomb
out
down
personal
as well.
stuff.
This is to go up 4-1 on red card.
And that's unbelievable teamwork. Real now in an unfavorable position.
Don't play
I
with
love
Real.
Scrap,
But
but
he's coming from
him calling
They're
out
not expecting him on this side.
And he has
Keeks
been
and some of the
Yeah, I
stuff
mean, he's
that
playing
him and
against
his
two
fans have been
ARs
saying
that
are
taking
kind
a
of
distance on A site.
Will be
If
on
it was
board.
B,
Kinda
he has
wild.
a chance, but I just think
Real
he's
now
beat
on
here.
to the team.
It's an aim as.
25 seconds to still make
Oh
the
my
cross.
God.
Rip.
One man
Oh
down.
my God.
Has the read.
Ghosty in the 1v1.
Oh my God, it's ring
20
around
to
the
go.
rosy time.
You got the jackal. Now you fly.
Here you go. Forward.
He didn't know he
15 seconds.
crossed.
Ghosty in the reposition. And the 1v1 continues.
No, crowd, shut up.
Ghosty is not going to be in position for a
Oh my
moment.
God.
And this is an interesting turn.
Oh my God.
We were real
Almost.
close.
I thought Real saw him
To
cross
see
behind the
Real
goal.
Yeah, he
Well.
got terrible COD timing there.
Wow, that was honestly such an insane play from Real.
Did he have time to just wait on that head glitch?
No, he's checking at 7.5.
Yeah, you gotta assume Ghosty's not gonna give him that pick.
2 versus 4 coming in from
Dan's just going to
Scrap
throw
and Ghosty
shoulders,
just to
play
kick
for bomb
things
time.
off.
Showed us.
It gets
Awesome.
close, though. What is that?
Holy,
Yeah, it's like a half second.
Perfectly, and Ghosty had the
pube.
timing dialed in to make sure
4-1.
to check at 7.5.
Thieves,
I mean, it would
big
have been
bounce
a
back map.
Crazy moment if you could have gotten it, but ultimately Thieves have just been
It's
running
kind
away
of
with this.
ridiculous.
Alex with a 2. Can a team hire a 5th and switch out per mode? Technically,
And
yes.
it's worth shouting out medals. The
Dude, when they
We've
did
never
that at
seen
the
that.
at
Never seen it
the
done
at
before.
I wanted
champs,
to do that.
had him up on the big
Something I want
screen.
to.
That was
Yeah, they wanted to
insane.
bring me in for search.
It is a bingo.
No. Hard
Yeah.
point.
Oh my gosh.
level 1.
Were you a good Surge player, Seth?
Depended on the year.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I was honored to ask you that question.
That's why you don't take the elevator.
Frag master.
Fucking specialist.
If you're the Heretics, you've got
3v3 bomb down.
2 flanks, but the good news is Envoy's actually given that up, so now it's more
Number
numbers towards
7's
the front
huge
than
here.
it's 3v3.
He has to clear that top window because obviously that's a pretty
Nice.
common spot when those bombs down A.
The front man is going to be
Bomb
down
stage and on bomb. This could be
You know
a
where
tough
he is.
one.
Throw attack. Find the other one. Speed it up.
Over towards site.
Nice.
Wow, this is textbook right now from
Envoy
Thieves.
now trying to check out for the last player.
And they
there it
know.
is. He's
They
I
know.
think
Good
they
job,
know.
Thieves. Okay,
Nice.
top one. This is looking like all
Map
Thieves.
point for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, this went from very, very
There
close
we go.
and like the rounds being tight to Thieves being up 5-1. I'll tell you what though, not the safest
Still making me
or
nervous.
most dominant 5-1. There's a couple clutches
Still
in
making
there.
me nervous.
1v1 from Dan, that 1v1 Real was just in. Could very easily be a 4-3 game, but Thieves right now clutching out.
Perfectly coordinated and answers the S&D.
Alabama losing right now?
Hey, Phil, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Been following since the org started. That's my man, Phil, bro. Thank you very much.
First Blood's been on point. The 2v4 clutch they had also on point, and Ghosty right now stepping it up.
And again, Thieves very, very good at control. So Miami, they need medals to find the board first off.
Right now on land, the hard point has not been perfect.
I think we have donut watch going on right now. I'm surprised Riley's not loving it.
Hellstorm on the cards, on the way towards B.
And this is Real versus the world. Everybody's coming.
Here we go. How many
Up here they come.
Quick reposition. I love this.
Oh.
I love this. I love it.
Oh.
Can he get the next man?
Gets absolutely smashed by.
Oh my
And then
god.
over bonus, obviously.
Scrap down as well. Last man Hydra.
Dude, how about that?
Well, if you want somebody alive.
Another clean play coming from Real.
Yeah, number
even
4.
with the door, punching
Medals
in the
might get a
face.
freebie
Hydra,
here.
though, might be able to catch an errant player on the flank, but no, the timing.
Yep,
not
gets his
gonna go
freebie.
his
Okay,
way,
that's
and he gets
you're on a
dropped.
donut
Heretics,
and you get that.
the
You're
life
like,
form.
thank
Still
fuck.
active.
There's nothing better. No,
Thank
the
fuck.
best feeling ever in my COD career is if you have like a donut, you get a nade kill. Or like a nade 2-piece. Or starting off, like let's say you have a bad hard point and then you start off the next map with like a 2-piece nade. It was the best feeling in the entire world.
Yeah.
Look at the replay here. This is Real.
I didn't go to school in El Paso. I was just born there. I went to school in Juarez.
The nade fucking blew the door back.
Yeah, right. He got smacked by the door.
Yeah, this Real kid is filthy. I understand why Toronto wanted to buy him out. Miami said no.
I often think about if Clay got him last year, I think it was, or whatever.
Well, yeah, he was
For
on
Vegas?
Carolina and had that visa issue,
Or
right?
was it Carolina?
Yeah, it was Carolina.
Wait, Real?
Yeah, he had a visa issue last year when he was on the Royal
Because they
Red.
started picking it the fuck up.
Do they read this guy in the corner P1?
Do not want to fall to that.
He's going to get
Badly.
jumped.
Hydra's there for the
Oh,
kill.
nope, they get
Got a
info now.
one-shot call out. Hydra was nearby.
Hey,
The
welcome back,
Thieves
guys.
playing
Sorry about that. I forgot
I
to
know we
mute
haven't
this
seen
one.
many yet, but I feel like we're seeing a lot more spreads at A than like these Bs that we were seeing online. B was definitely the most favorite site, I feel like, when we were watching the online matches.
Nade does not catch Envoy.
Yeah,
A little bit
it
more
really
information
depends on the
gained
team.
now. Oh my word.
Some teams love B, some teams love A.
I've seen a lot more A.
Bang the door.
It should be Thieves here.
It's not. That's just not a
Lucky finds
fucking
the
AI
first.
play.
Raising off, taking place on the side.
Envoy finds the
another
kill.
Real through the side.
2v2.
Oh
my god,
Did
dude.
Real get another 2?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, this guy is actually lights out right now.
5-3.
2 rounds in a row.
Soft 5-3.
1 batch, 2 batch.
They say, hey, figure out where every single player is
Yeah,
at.
line 'em up.
Let Lucky line them up. Another moment of just
Line 'em up,
discoordination
line 'em up.
coming in from
Was
the
that
other-
accuracy
Mark,
I
what'd
just
you
saw?
say? What round you start getting a little nervous?
Just where that
5-4?
thought, it lingers back there. It's not there, but like
Starts creeping.
you hear it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Creeping on the low.
I'm here.
Medals is on the board. Lucky's picking up.
One more,
It
it's round
could go sad. It could go
11.
sour at any moment.
10 and 5 for Real.
Thieves are playing a dangerous game.
Appreciate you, Brian.
Big bounce back from the ARs on Thieves, though. They had a tough hard point, now 7 apiece.
That's a hard 5-3 though, right?
Soft.
Soft?
Soft.
Goes to the trial towards A.
Could have sworn it was 4-3 Mandela effect. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Dude, these things taste
It
like
was
Cocoa
5-1. They
Crunch.
won 2 in a row.
I thought it was going to blow him to smithereens.
Did not have a lot of support in this
Who do
moment.
they check the corner? Nope.
Gets the first blood.
He's
That's
out of there.
exactly what you want now if you're Miami. See, right now, I think that thought starts creeping in for
Chill,
Thieves.
chill,
There
chill,
you
chill.
go.
Calm down.
That's a big
Okay.
win.
God.
Fourth kill now in a
42.
row. Great positioning from Ghosty.
We've
now.
seen
Gets rid of
Ghosty
metals, gets the bomb back in the hands
be
of
in
the
some
thieves,
clutch
and it's on the
scenarios.
So I'm going Ghosty
Oh,
too.
hell
Better.
no. This is such a big fight. No
Hey!
way!
What a win.
2v1 now for Ghosty.
And they know where they're at.
They're running him
Oh,
down.
he gets another
damn it.
one. 5-4, Chad. If he gets out of there, that gets a little scary.
There's no way.
Like, dude.
Hits him with the
5-4.
Lucky, one of the oldest players in
They're
the league.
knocking on the door.
Moving like a young
C4 to your door, no beef, no more.
Is there a way in a world?
Riley, you just pissed off so many people with dogs. Everybody that's got us on the big screen, their dogs just went ballistic.
Yeah, Chad. Guys, we can't control Riley sometimes. We're
I like
sorry
it.
about that.
I like it. I don't like when he does the fart stuff.
Exactly, Riley.
When I say hold the phone, Riley, what do you do?
What did he say?
That's right.
Okay, 5-4.
And Riley, when someone says something sus,
Riley's 40 and
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
fart
it's a
jokes.
tight one. I don't know.
How about the bad news Bears?
Through the middle of the map with such confidence now, providing intel.
I mean, he got over to the ambulance. That might be
Yo.
the call. But
He's got them all.
What I love and what I want to shout out Riley for is this guy has like 3 pages of soundboards and he knows where each and every one is and he just instantly knows where to go quick.
Well, here's that.
Okay, Alvoy draws blood, 5-4.
Real on the other side of the play day.
They got to close this.
Oh, Tail is fucking
Envoy
He's gonna close it every time.
But wait,
Envoy's
hold on.
back.
Number 3, look, might be able to catch 5 here in the back. Might make it a 3v2.
Alone now, dealing with 2 members of thieves.
Or he-
With 2 of his
I don't think he has
Where
the
is he up top?
intelligence.
Yeah, he's up top, top window.
Dude, they snuck past.
Should be thieves.
Yeah, because
My
hey,
God.
3, he's about to get one.
Oh my God! If he plays his life,
Oh, he ran him.
No fucking way they get 2v4'd.
No.
line him up.
Oh my God.
No, he's getting traded though.
Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty.
Okay.
Yes!
Yo.
6-4.
Okay.
Yo, this is a series.
the
I
Thieves.
love
Woo!
this from Miami.
And it was quite
That got
literally
a
a
little-
scrappy round.
Wow, dude.
And a scrappy finish.
Yeah, it got scary for a second.
I mean, you just don't see, like, usually Scrap gets that 2-piece every day of the week, but there, Red Cord guns them, then it's a 1v1, the trade comes in, but I'm happy that Miami are making this a series. Chat 1-1. Day 2.
My question is, why are they struggling so bad?
Pop
You know?
Daddy. Hey, when you used to walk down like this, did anybody talk shit to you ever?
Like players?
Yeah.
No.
No, fucking security people.
Don't poke the bear.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
What about you, Zen?
Nah, usually you just laugh or anything, and you're just like, yeah, why'd you chow like that?
Yeah, you're usually like asking them why they did
combo
some
like
shit.
that. Like, yeah, where were you in that last round?
Yo,
And sometimes
vodka,
you just
but
don't need to
sometimes you
speak.
hold your cards. You don't tell them where you were in that last round.
Oh, yeah?
You don't show.
No.
Don't show.
I don't know.
Yo, vodka, thank you. Watching from London, Ontario. Got the optic merch in for the boys today. Let's get a win.
Did
Absolutely.
anyone check the
Green
Ethernet
wall.
cord?
Luke with a
Dude, I
5
need
told
to
my
check
sergeant
mine.
Optic is playing today, and I'm not coming in. Let's go Green Wall. Yes, sir, Luke. Appreciate you, my man. Alex Burgos
Dude, I
with a
low-key
2.
almost called out,
Rio
but
with
I'm
a
off
10,
all
and
next
Caleb with a
week,
5.
so.
Thank you guys so much. Tell my buddy Chrissy and Gavin to quit riding the thieves with this performance and come back to the Green Wall. Guys, come back, please.
Come on back.
We love you over here.
Great.
Hey.
Oatmeal with a 5. Watching from Wales. Excited for Skies. Big W for the boys. Absolutely, baby.
That's Wordle.
My boy Caleb with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Caleb. Come on now. No, we got to get the dub.
They calling me out? What's going on here?
No, this has been a wild one, dude. Real is in him mode right now. Let's take a look at it.
Fuck. All my words.
I'm not sure, Jedi, but I
Riley,
did
don't
get
you
one.
dare do it.
Someone gave me one.
I don't have
Oh.
edges.
Ooh.
But it never ends in a plural, just so you know. So we all know. It will never usually end like with an S like that.
Hedge.
Hedge is a great guess. Okay.
Oh.
Ledge.
No, there's no E.
There's no E.
Doge.
Badge.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Doge.
Dodge. No,
Badge.
Yeah, there is. Dodge is
There
good.
is. Dodge or
Yeah,
badge.
dip dive.
Yep.
Send that.
Oh, good try.
Ooh.
Badge.
Pudge.
No, there's no A.
Is
Son of a
fidge a
bitch.
word?
Pudge.
Like fidget?
Yeah.
Fudge is a great one.
No.
Oh, fudge might be a good one.
It better be
Ooh, that's a
fudge.
good one, Ryland. Are you fucking cheating?
Judge.
Oh my God.
Judge.
Judge. Like,
Judge.
Nobody.
Jury.
Oh,
Exo. What
not
the
again, dude.
Budge, budge,
Budge,
budge.
budge, budge, budge.
Gotta be budge.
No.
Are you kidding me right now?
Nudge.
That's two fucked up ones in a row.
Like
what the hell, dude?
I noticed that.
They know what they're doing.
They know that we lied today. They know we lied.
They know what they're doing.
Up, man. That's the second time they've done this to us. But we've got a Hacienda Control coming up next. Again, Thieves, I'm thinking that they take this map right here. Map number 3, Control has been their bread and butter. Gets a little bit scary there in the map number 2, but you got to think they're coming out strong, winning their give me, because they've been...
They better win this. I'm gonna be pissed.
Even that was a little close. Miami started working them on the S&D. Yeah, so it's like. And yesterday I gave. What did I say? I was like, yeah, no way, Boston's gonna pull out the fucking another respawn, and they did. So I don't want to talk too crazy today. Miami could pull this shit out. They could pull. I could see them pulling the Control out. I really can. I doubted Breach yesterday.
Hey, it's Hossie too. It's Hossie,
Real,
bro.
Ranker is shooting.
Hossie, you get put in that trap. I don't care who you are. It's hard to get out of that trap.
And Thieves didn't. They looked alright on Hossie yesterday, but it wasn't anything special.
Fair.
Yesterday they lost both hard points in the search. They won their Control.
Yeah, they won the Control though, but
yeah, they're gonna need this map. If you're Thieves, you're like, we gotta win our bread and butter. Go up 2-1 in the series. Then you got a Hossie hard point. Who knows how that can go? They're 0-3 in hard point. Give me a game 5, man. Just give me a game 5 to start the day. No more 3-0s. Besides our
honestly, the only time I ever played was on
our favor, of course.
Because Carolina, we're probably getting a 3-0.
And I'm not even
So
playing
let's get a little game 5 kick us off here. Get the blood flowing.
And try to wrap out and try to make a big play.
Yo, Connor, I got you, bro. Yo, Bootsy Bubbler, get on the game, bro. Game with my boy Connor. Come on now, Connor.
Connor, come on, man.
Someone said we're choking Wordle on LAN.
That's true.
Which is low-key. Yeah, we're on liners.
We actually are.
We're on liners.
We're on liners.
We're better at the comfort of our setups.
Yo, Mace, the boys and I can't wait to meet y'all tomorrow. Yes, we do have the meet and greet tomorrow. We got to meet a lot of people at the 1v1. Signed some autographs, took some pics. Got to meet a lot of people.
1 item per person. You either get an autograph or a picture. Don't do both because there's a long line.
Got to get everyone through.
We got to get everyone through.
With the 20 bomb, money. You are a G boss. I appreciate you, Tristan, my boy. Likewise, feelings mutual, kid.
Sith Lord, thank you. You were supposed to save us from the, what's the quote?
Not join them.
Not join them. Wait, we got maps and modes for our second series as well. We got red card. Hold on, let me.
Yo, Jake came in. Seth, he said another day in the Longhorn parking lot watching the boys.
Yo, he loves Longhorn. He loves that parking lot.
He's loving it.
It's a vibey parking lot.
Appreciate you, brother. Longhorn.
Ravens versus
you might have a connect there, Jake. What's up?
Double red card to kick us off. Okay, a lot of red card getting played here.
Oh, my fat ass is showing.
Is there any chance the Falcons upset?
Yes. What?
No, right?
Yes.
If they somehow pull off first map, can you see it?
They win first map. Sky's the limit at that point. First hard point win of the year on land. That's momentum and a half right there. Kidding me?
And they got the S&Ds already. They could do it in S&D.
Thank you. Watching from Kitchener, Ontario. Yep, they just announced our champs location. A lot of mixed opinions about that.
I don't think it was mixed at all. I don't think it was mixed at all.
It wasn't mixed. It was
so
just all bad.
You would know, Hex. So, like, even though they announced it, is there no going back? Like, they won't come out the blue and be like, we're going to Toronto?
They probably have it locked.
Yeah, you book venues at minimum, at the very minimum, 6 to 8 months ahead of time. So
this was well thought out.
The thing is that sometimes the league takes a little bit to say, you know, what you have and what you don't have. Obviously, everybody knows that we try to throw two last year, 2 this year, but we're unable to. So yeah, no, they've known for a long time that it was going to be over there, which I don't understand.
All right, here we go. Map 3 coming in.
Imagine throwing an event in London, but you are in Essex County. I'm kidding. I just made that shit up.
Can't do that.
But you're in. Where's DeSoto Kent from? Mike Kent?
I don't know. You'd know better than us.
Scotland? Dude, he's gonna.
Dude, Hossie Control, especially with those records, they should.
All right, here we go. Map number 3.
Where's he from?
Can the Heretics make this interesting? Hacienda. You see the Control records, not very good for the Heretics, very good for the Thieves.
Hex, is that Funko Pop a custom build or available to buy? No, Colton. It was a gift from Legendary Tiff to the Scumper
Oh, and he's out of there.
ends up in a pinch, and that is
That's
extra
insane.
man advantage there from Heretics.
Okay, good break for the Heretics. They got defense first here, maybe build some momentum.
And it doesn't work out.
Yeah, you kind of want to. It's a good start. Get your defense. Get that. Should be.
Get the round win on the board.
Exactly. Should be relatively easy
Hell
compared
yeah.
to offense. But
Again.
And that's 3-0 for Metals. That is the sign you want to see if you're Miami, and that boy is feeling it. He is
Okay,
challenged.
2 dead.
But him and Lucky going to get
The
dished
trap
out into
already-
death.
they're
That's 'cause
already out
number
the trap.
2
This is what you want him
Real
doing
has
every
Lambo under
life on
control,
defense.
So they're at least able to
No
calm
bullshit.
and figure out where all these
Bad
players
timing,
are.
2
Three
dead.
pickups there. Only 2 players have
Now
gotten
turn
through.
around,
The
Real,
Heretics
and kill the guy
exactly
spawning. We
where
got
they
this.
are, and Rancor drops
Yep.
them.
26-19.
Oh, if he would have gotten that kill, I would have
Yo, they're winning some
heated.
fights,
Real's
though.
still alive in the base too. He just got another 2.
Right now from the LA Thieves. And they've got to make something happen.
Yeah,
quick.
7's got to go
On
big here.
towards
Yep.
Base.
Slow and steady on the approach. Keeps the clock flowing.
Real still up in the base. Still hasn't died yet.
Now Hydra
Can't
is well
find him.
behind enemy lines. Do you play for the kills or do you play
Where
for the
is
time?
you
Well,
at?
the kill just falls into
Real
your
still
lap,
killing
but
him in the
his
base here,
teammates right
Seth.
Yeah, they
now
can't get rid of him,
don't
Mark.
really have an avenue to get through.
Does somebody
He's
trade
gonna
this
stop the
guy?
clock.
He's on a
He's
5-3.
with only
He's
12
still in there.
seconds.
Look at him.
Heretics,
He wants more.
you fight for
He's
your
still
life on
going.
this B zone.
Yeah, still trying to get it done. He's getting it done very slowly.
It's
Lucky
on a
man.
6 kill right now.
Put the
Gets the
camera
win.
on
10
Real.
seconds to go.
I'm telling you, bro.
Is this opening round? It's starting to fall apart.
They
Thieves
still haven't put the
have
camera
not
on the
necessarily
kid.
showed up. Scrap now trying
Where's
to make a
double
desperation
chow?
play,
No
but it
double
was
chow,
time.
okay.
Can't get it done. Envoy finally saves it.
Yo, they got 10
4.8
lives, though,
seconds.
for Thieves.
1v1 gunfight, maybe to win it. He's actually, well, he's got a little bit of
They
support.
can't lose a
coming out
fight from here on
offensive.
out.
LA Thieves, this is it. You have to execute.
Oh my gosh, here they go.
Reinforcements on the
Fucking
way, and
deal,
Envoy
dude.
shooting real hot. Damaging on the second map. Here's
Here they go,
reinforcements
though.
on Ghosty now. Second segment gone. Are we going to go from 4.5
This happens all the
to
time,
a minute
bro.
4.5?
Gotta get it
Ghosty
here.
now.
You
Last
gotta
round.
get it
Here
here.
comes
I mean, if you're
Scrap now,
Miami, though, you're
reinforcing
fine. Just
again.
straight out
hell
these
yeah.
kills. Try to stop the ticks. They got no lives.
Run him down.
Envoy
Keep sprinting at him.
down. What a desperation attempt. It walked over
Okay,
2
1-0.
segments.
2 ticks gained. That's a good defense from
Heretics
Miami
strike.
right there. They will take that.
Slaughter as well.
Somebody
Even if you're able
trade
to pull off that
Real.
B zone,
It's in
I
the
feel like
base going on
night
7
out, you're just
streaks.
not going to have enough. 4 and 7
Welcome
start
back.
there from Scrap, 3 and 5 from Hydra, 4 and 7 Envoy, and 3 and 6 in Ghosty.
1-0, 1-0 Miami, 2
2
2.
category. We saw the stat at the start of the series.
I just saw
These teams played each
a
other twice
guy
at
in a Thieves
Major
jersey was
one,
like,
and the
how you think
slaying
Nate's
difference
feeling?
was a
I said,
plus
not good.
88 for LA Thieves.
Gotta be a little
Not
nervous
good
right now,
what's
yeah,
happening
a
now
little
when
bit nervous for
Heretics
sure.
just match it.
16 to 5.
He probably wasn't expecting to watch today. He thought they'd be on playing Saturday.
I seen the hard point will be the next
1-0
map as
though.
well.
That's a big time round. Big start.
Thieves now. Defense has been so strong for them as well. Again, control. They have been
But they got
running
on
in the
out.
league so far. Let's see that old LA magic here in this round.
Another opening
Dude,
break.
Real
There.
Beep, bop,
Tone
beep, beep.
always
Real
fighting
and
for
Rancor,
dark
dude.
ball,
These
and
guys are insane.
Metal's the one
Stuck
looking for it.
Did he really
I think
stick
he
him,
just
bro?
did
Who
not
dead?
need it. Another opening break there. 1 for Miami.
He's got eyes on Hydra, at least the awareness that Hydra's coming. Oh,
Bad
timing there on the
timing.
Ghosty as well. No
Wait, they're on
Hydra
A
to be found.
right
This is
now.
such a good setup. You get a player bottom fire. You had a guy on time looking over towards the connector cut. That's going to be
Hold
ranked
the phone.
9.
Oh!
They had the perfect setup, and
This
now
is
they
huge.
executed.
Just commit to A, bro.
One
This
tick
is
guard
huge.
rolling through. Metals does get caught. But you
Yep,
can still
yep,
play
Like a
the
tick, slowly
spawners
building.
and keep
Committing,
away
bro.
from the point. 2 ticks on A is golden.
That's
Can
unbelievable.
anyone get this guy a stun or anything low?
Oh my God.
Dude,
These
these
guys
guys
They got
are
A.
insane
Commit to
right
this,
now.
bro. Cap this shit.
Right now, 11 and 4. They don't manage to finish the time. Metal's now getting involved. Lots of damage there in a Ghosty.
Okay,
No one
they
else from his team
stabilized
can
I still think
actually
Miami
catch
wants
this
this
ball.
series
Metal.
without a
Metal.
plan.
Needs to get these two. He needs to get these
No
two.
way.
He's
No
only
way.
down one, so his team are going to be forced to funnel through the rock side of the map, and they're not getting out of their spawn.
See, this
Envoy's
is the
putting
thing,
on the
though. They
pressure.
go for A
Ghost is there,
early.
but the spawners
Now,
lucky.
they get good tickets, but they don't get that time extension.
And you get dished out the goods. Everyone stuffed back into your spawn. The life count's even.
And now,
Only
yeah, they're
40
all off
seconds
spawn.
left
They
on
got
the
them in a little
game clock,
trap
and
here.
Being forced to go to the A zone is not ideal.
No, it's still 2 seconds. You're at least tied up.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Thieves drop, and they're
You
attacking
too?
around. Envoy
What
wins
you
a
do?
big
You
one.
want this?
Trade's perfect now. Straight on towards the A zone we go. 2 members of the
Fucking
team
Zingo. Shit
spawn
is
right now.
hilarious.
So it's a perfect pinch. Renkor's going
We're
to
getting our
try
picture
to
taken.
catch the zone. Can't get it done. Still not able to make their way
I
out of
love
spawn
that.
either. Heretics. This round should come to a close in 20
I've
seconds.
still got a feeling like Miami wins this
Yeah,
series.
this is Miami's last push right here. They got to do something.
Dialed in. He's got the cut, and he's got his teammates there for support. Everybody's
Am I
my
tripping
God.
when I say, hold on,
Did
let
not
me
win the
wait till,
initial
let me
gunfight.
see if they can do something before I say what I'm about to say.
Left alive. Ghosty.
3 dead.
Less than 10 seconds to go. Can he catch catch these players out on the transition towards B. That's right. They're on the
He's
capture.
going back top
There's
view.
more men there than he thought.
Reads
Big win.
it.
Hydra now for the front line. trying to get the contest going. A massive kill. The second not there. Rancor keeps the play going.
3 dead, 4 dead. Holy shit.
Like, Thieves, take your time.
Yeah, Hydra just sent that shit.
Like, brother,
Yeah, they
just
just
chill for a
they don't
second.
really.
2 seconds, that's it.
4 now in total. Ghosty trying to pick up the pinch.
I mean,
Nice
these are
work in
big
the middle of the
kills.
map.
They're gonna fight
Can
the
they finish
shit
the
out of
capture?
this.
Envoy from up high.
Yeah, they have to.
And
And they save it.
And stop it.
Quick
Okay.
transition of
They
the
are
kills.
lucky
And
to get out of that
watch
round.
Yeah,
No pun
Did
intended.
Thor get there?
Nah, he's gonna get shot. Get out
He's
of
dead.
there.
LIT
They
powers
are
get
lucky
taken
to get
off.
out of that
You know
round
what
like
it-
that.
it kinda
Thieves, I
looks
mean,
like-
so off pace.
They're kind of just playing off raw talent. Like, everyone just do what the fuck you want, depending on you to win a gunfight. You know,
They got some
base,
kind of
you'll get one,
kryptonite up on
I
that
think
stage.
Miami tweaked. I feel like Miami should have heavily played A when they
I
had 2
agree,
ticks. I don't know why
1000%.
they split up. You had one guy go child top flat. They had A in the bag if they just had.
I mean, they got
it,
spawn
they would've
trapped,
got
though,
it.
in their defense. They were
Oh,
they
nade
were
shots
all
for
spawn
sure.
staggered.
Eventually, they're likely to win
What,
that
when they were
round.
initially on A?
You're saying you
I feel like
wanted more people
yeah,
stacking?
like play around the point,
Just
straight
like-
out the
Yeah,
kill,
just
just
like
get the
body
cat.
stack, or like
Yeah.
not even on the point.
Just play kills?
Like B top left, like one person slid out the top plat and lost a fight.
Resolve out of the Thieves.
Yeah, just play like your progression right there, not slow down.
Defense for round 5, currently going towards
But all
the
right,
Heretics. Let's
what
see
they
how
get,
this
4
round
ticks? I
goes
think
for the
Heretics get
Thieves.
4 ticks, so they're up by 2 ticks right now,
All 2 of
which
them.
is big.
I think going towards the Heretics, the looking for a little bit extra.
Eve's
and they
back
are
on out.
flooding this B zone.
Nades up. It doesn't connect.
Pretty good
Lucky
break. Hydra
managed to
opens
walk
up
away
with
with a
2.
kill there and it was Ghosty's teammate. So Envoy out of the play for now. We'll deal with him in a moment. Over to Hydra now, making his way forward. Nice snap on
I was about to
the
say,
next
I know
man
you
as
knew
well.
it was
No, he
there.
cannot. Trades continue and the Heretics move
Hydra on
on.
a 5 spree
I mean, that was a
before he
perfect
gets taken
opening
out.
break.
Yeah, that's all good.
Hydra was the solo
Okay,
man
4.
to get the
Got him
top
all off
dark
spawn.
control. He gives you 2 and then something extra. And in spite of everything falling into place perfectly, he is finally winning an opening break off of it. They get a single tick of progress on B in now a very scattered minimap.
Ooh.
Oh, Real, what a win, man.
Tough gunfight.
What a win for Real.
Still a great win.
Slightly less aim assist at close range in Black Ops 6.
Okay, but Redcore's cutting
Still enough
spawners.
to make a difference. Hydra finally brought down as Real tagged up in a big way. Scrap continues
Okay, hold
to
on.
capture
That's
B.
2
They're all
segments
tied
complete
up
over here by
in the
B.
segments department. Rancor on a 4
They
comes
need
to a
more.
close, and we might see the B zone complete here.
Well, Rancor is the reason why Scrap doesn't have any support, and while the more like Heretics
Good
players
play,
are gonna
though.
be
He
in the
backs up,
mix,
doesn't
the
die right
trophy,
there, waits for his
putting in
team.
overtime. Scrap finally
Here's
has
the fights.
backup for the B zone. How close we're going to be on the gunfight. Heretics winning the first one.
Oh.
Hydra here on a
Man
bench.
lost aim
Everybody
assist.
He's one shot. Yeah, trade
Oh my
takes.
gosh.
Hydra and the B
Yeah, one
zone
can contest.
may be secured. One
Yep,
fight
he's gonna
against
fight
Real.
this.
Real v Hydra.
Just
And
wait.
Real
wins
stays
it.
alive for now. Ghosty from upstairs. What a foul. It continues.
Oh my
Goddamn,
gosh.
dude.
Stun. As a big flank now, Scrap is trying to deal the death blow here to the B zone. They are draining the progress over by B.
Yep,
while
they're on
capturing
A2.
at the
They're
same
stopping
time.
clock.
I mean, he gives you 2. You feel like the B zone eventually should fall, but in the meantime, Thieves
What?
working the A zone as well.
Okay, I think
You'll
that's yep,
take
tick
the
on
extra
Scrap's
A.
playing
So now
like he
5
forgot
for
how to play
on A
COD.
as well. I mean, good stuff from LA long term. The time on the clock, though, a little bit concerning. Less than 40 seconds on it. You still got to be careful.
Especially when the Heretics are fighting forward, finding kills all over the place like this. Ghosty back over to B. 30 seconds on the game.
It's a scrappy round. They're back and forth.
Here comes Real. The Guardian once again. No Scrap with the perfect coverage. Defends Ghosty on the
Does he get
capture.
traded?
Lucky now with the damage. Envoy should hunt him
Great, he
down.
gets
That
2
is
though
done. First
before.
last-minute contest.
Oh
Wait a minute.
my
Mills
goodness,
has managed
all
to
4
stay
fall.
alive, and they save B again.
Yeah, Lucky gave you 2 in that moment. I don't know how he pulled it off, but now
They're trying to get a
LAPD,
guarantee
again,
scrap.
The game clock is their biggest enemy. It costed them in map number 1, and it could cost them here in this round.
Who
This is
dead?
unbelievable.
Yeah,
Final
but
15
these guys keep
seconds. Here we
making the
go.
kills.
Thieves. How many more attacks?
wow,
How many
he
more attacks?
lost.
He's gonna be able to get out of
Trade
this.
is in,
Scrap
though.
onto
Now
the
they're gonna
side.
try to get
Onto
B
the
once
zone.
more.
Getting the capture on
Who's
B.
number 4,
Can he get
Metals?
Mills? Yes, he can.
Hit
not
that
gonna
mute.
miss from here,
Counter
bro.
again from Real.
He might
Another
wait
1v1
for this guy
win.
too.
Can they get it done? Contest. Scrap wins
Still
another
fighting
big
it.
one.
Scrap's going big.
Yeah, Scrap's on
13,
big.
12, 11,
And,
10. It's so delicate. Now you're
But it's not enough. Miami clutch
my
up. What am I
God.
watching, bro?
8v3.
5 to 4 ticks. Miami
Jump
only
down,
needs
Dan.
1.
Come on, Ghost. Oh, fuck.
Continues. In the game
Miami
clock
needs 2
right now
ticks to
from
lock in a
LA
defense
Thieves
round
is
5.
Punishing.
I was
So
not
doable.
I was not expecting Miami to come out this hot, and I wasn't expecting Thieves to continue to stagger pushes. And honestly, they have a few good chances there, but you got to tip your hat to Miami. How many times they were able to save B there?
They just won the
they
trade
had 2
battles.
ticks multiple times. Real was a big 1v1 of the Hydra on the point. Those are potential series-winning gunfights that are falling the way of Miami right now.
I just like what I'm seeing out of Miami. Like right there, that's the difference for me. It was a situation where they had one player there stairs, he gets weak, doesn't take the chow, backs up, waits for his teammates, and then they just flood as a team, win the trades. Like, he dies there. You don't have numbers. They're just playing discipline right now, bro. They're playing, they look good. Teamwork looks real good.
That has had no success on control except for Vault.
All right, one round away is Miami. Can they close it out on an offense, or will we see round 5? I hope we see round 5. I think that would be a good way to end this match.
Breaks in, 2 for 2.
It's a pinstripe kill feed back and forth.
This guy everything?
There is going to keep Ghosty out of the play for just a moment as you start to get things going.
Redcore, double pause.
Yeah, this kid's gross too.
Here come the rest of the Heretics on the attack.
He's on first again.
I might have fired him up earlier when he asked me.
Yeah, it might have been you.
Doing, but he does get traded.
You pissed him off.
The rock hall control as well.
You should have said, nah, yeah, you got this.
The only one alive for his team.
Give him some overconfidence.
Wants to find
it leads to irony.
Wants to find the opening, but the timing not.
Well, he asked who my official prediction was going to be, and I couldn't lie to the guy.
How much of an impact can he have by staying alive right now? Again, he's got lucky to flank over towards office as well. So
where are you going to pick?
Players in position now.
I said,
where'd you see it, Matt? Were they down the PPAs?
Like just the security walking?
Oh, okay.
I said, I'm sorry, little one.
He can't make too much happen though without teammates to back him up. They're being taken care of in the middle of the map.
I couldn't help myself. I ordered the corn dogs and the chicken strips.
Enjoy yourself, man. Treat yourself.
And Lucky doesn't have any
big fight here.
They tax on him too,
he's going to be overwhelmed.
They tax those, huh?
Bro, Thieves is doing just enough though. They don't have a tick yet.
Nothing.
They're on A.
$75 for 14 corn dogs.
I don't think they finished the tick there.
Managed to save that part of the map absolutely safe, but a single statement going the way of the Heretics for now.
Did they finish that tick?
Chance, and this has been a very, very good defensive hold.
They did finish? Okay, that's 2 kills.
They're looking to force the final round.
No, that's such a big fight from Daniel.
So every single tick of progress is going to matter. Heretics a little bit of pressure on the A zone, but
timing.
Right now, ticks are tied, right?
Yeah, tied ticks.
Oh my God, that might be the 2-piece to secure defense. Envoy last alive on the point. This is defense.
Flooding through.
This is last up Hydra.
Pick up 1 now. The guessing game begins.
Gets 2.
As well. Hydra, what a play this is. Can he find the third?
Does he
gotta get on there, son of a bitch.
Defense. Holy shit, Miami locks in defense.
In position to get near one of these zones.
The good thing is for Thieves, though, winning an offense is not impossible on this map. You get them in a good spawn trap. I mean, they were so close a few times to capture and be in the prior round and day. So here we go, chat. Offense Thieves. 1 round to decide who goes up 2-1 in the series.
Will it be an advantage? I do not know.
I'm getting a little grumpy.
Jake, thank you very much. Looks like I'm late. Thieves lose the S&D or hardpoint. They lost the HP. Close vault hardpoint map
number 1. You wouldn't know it if you've only seen this map, but you can absolutely.
This is it. This is the moment right here for Miami.
Struggling for it.
If you want any chance of winning this series, they gotta win this.
I mean, if they beat Thieves out of control, I think they're winning the series.
You're in control. Here we go.
Because Thieves are basically Goliath in control.
They gotta win it. It's a defense. They have the slight advantage. Close them out.
They have run it all stage.
Something's telling me Thieves clutch up here, though.
Looking for the upset. Thieves.
Think they win this offense?
Something's telling me.
When they sorely need it. Here's the opening gunfight.
And dead.
Have to know he's here. It doesn't matter. Hydra always on point. Dark.
Okay, and it's fast on the B.
Control doesn't give you 2 this time, though. That's not as good as LA.
2 for 2.
Envoy can get the 2-piece.
Nice, and he gets right onto the point.
Bill is fucking gross. I don't give a fuck what
he jumps up. He gets him, though.
Envoy gives you something extra. The most comfortable.
Yep, here they come.
Straight to the spawners as well now. So Hydra deals the damage. He goes for the jugular. Goes from upstairs. Nice shot.
They're gonna get to fight this.
That should be the zone.
No, they're gonna have it. Wow.
Holy shit.
Over towards A we go.
Finally. And it's Envoy.
And now 2 minutes. 2 minutes A.
He's a fucking
Envoy at 4 and 7, stepping up for the team.
That just means you got 2
Teamwork looking good though for Miami.
You're looking at the kill feed, and it's a little bit better from Heretics. You're vying for control and scrap.
Good read.
He can't finish one. They're just playing with him.
You don't have a ton of space just yet.
Hydra from spawn trying to get you that space.
All right, Miami. The issue is, can you, for a minute 45, stop these guys? Because they're shooting well right now this final round. 2 go down for Miami, and now here comes the spawn trap. Envoy pushing deep.
Gets one.
Advantages for his boys.
Oh, they don't get the trade onto Ernie.
Got the jump on
Nice.
That play.
Oh, that's such big, dude. The timing of their kills are just so good. They're never like in a 3-man, 3-dead scenario.
Now it could be Hydra's turn.
Renko so hurt.
Oh, big 2-piece and last guy alive, top offense.
Here we go. This is it for Thieves.
It's a big stack. Scrap with a pistol
Not like
upstairs,
this, brother.
First segment gone. The second on its way out.
And a 16v11
Second tick in, 11 lives remaining too.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Six soaring through. This is gonna be it.
Last chance now for the Heretics. Cut down, trades. Hydra from over the top.
No. Oh my gosh, dude.
2v1.
What a
my
win
gosh.
from Envoy again.
But still, they only got 8 lives.
Yeah, that's the issue. A minute 28 lives is be so tough.
Nice.
Capture continues.
That should be
Envoy
issue
finds
the
the
game.
Stock on the clock.
Another chance here at Redemption. Nades are there. Over
Nice.
the top.
That's it. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Thieves
2-1
finally closed it
Thieves.
out.
Miami, dude. I mean, these guys are giving them hell, so I can't wait to watch this hard point. What's the next hard point, Matt?
Hasi again.
Hacienda.
Hard point coming up next.
Something was telling me Thieves were about to clutch that up. Miami was winning a lot of fights over at B, a lot of those team fights. Doesn't go their way that time. Thieves close it out 2-1.
Yeah, once they clamped them like past the 50-yard line, it was.
Thieves got me feeling nervous, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. He gets that two-piece.
I mean, to be honest, he's been getting all the fucking big kills.
So when a player like Envoy does that, right, he gets that two-piece in your base. You're forced to throw players at him because it's in your base. But then while he's doing that, his teammates are getting more map control, getting top office, pushing up rock. So then it goes from a one-step plan to like retaking office or whatever to basically a two-step because you got to kill Envoy in your base first. So he's piecing us up. Then we have to go try and retake rock or top.
Yep.
So it's just their pushes are so staggered because Envoy's taking so much space. Great. Honestly, that round for me was all Envoy. He gets that huge three-piece on B.
Yeah, he was like
makes the play in his base.
He was like negative 10 at one point. He ends like -3 or 4. So
Envoy is
he has
not
a big
the best
round
player on
5.
Thieves.
Got a big 3-piece on B.2 to help secure it off the rip. I mean, yeah, Dylan just has a tough map, but turns it up whenever they need him most. That boy Dill. But now we're going back into a Hasi. And Miami's still playing this well, man. This is going to be a fun map to watch. But yeah, next series coming up, Battle of the Ravens and the Falcons. Red card protocol, Vault protocol.
Battle of the Birds, baby.
Is today the day?
Battle of the Birds. I doubt it's today, but to be honest, who really knows, right?
Yeah.
We're seeing some interesting situations unfolding here at Major 2.
Yep. Travis, why do players run ammo packs when trophies strong? You can only run 2 trophies per team. So sometimes people run an extra trophy and they just don't use it. I mean, people don't throw the ammo pack down ever anyway. Imagine you're out of bullets, though. You have the ammo pack. Get a re-up real quick.
Just throw it on the ground and fucking
keep
get your nades back
shredding.
and shit. Yeah.
LA Thieves are liners, I fear.
Yeah, Wheeler's he's tweaking.
Wheelhouse?
He's trying to get the people going, man.
Yeah, he loves it.
He's just trying. That's rage bait right there.
Wow, they might be liners.
That's bait. That's big bait. Here we go, Hasi. I don't know, man.
I have to take a piss so bad I gotta watch.
Dude, I have to go.
Oh yeah, I have to pee too, but I'm waiting.
To go. Yo, you guys should go. Between the match right now.
Nah, they're about to start up. I'm gonna hold it.
Dill's underrated. Honestly, I think Dill's perfectly rated. I think that guy gets his flowers. He's
100%.
He's like a jack of all trades. Dirty work player, great surge player, good at slaying, good at varying his pace. I mean, I think Envoy is perfectly rated, and that rating is high.
Yeah, he's a little rat. Look at him, little rat.
Shout out to Dill
on the map. But I think this hard point's going to get interesting, man. Thieves haven't won a hard point on land yet. They're 0-3. Can they do it here? Move on to play the winner of Ravens Falcons tonight. Or we get. I want to see a game 5.
I want to see a game 5 too. I want to see a game 5 round 11.
The Heretics now again immense pressure for them. They've got a lot of belief in themselves. They've seen how the Thieves have played the hard points so far.
Hollywood, thank you.
The first map. And now we stay on Hacienda as well. This has been a good.
Are Miami good at Hasi?
You tell me. Let me see those cards.
Yeah, let's see. What's their record on Hasi hardpoint? They are 2-3 on it. Thieves are 5-5, but I feel like Thieves 5-5 came when Scrap was struggling at the start of the year.
True.
So realistically, they're probably a little bit better at it.
Honestly, I think a map 5 will be awesome in this series. These teams are both playing incredible. And I'll tell you what,
it's a vault game 5 too.
With the way Miami's playing, it would suck to see them go home here this early. But one of them's got to go.
One of them's got to go.
That's the way it goes, folks. Once again, map 4. Here we go.
Again, you look at that round 5. You think that might be their opportunity. Can they push us 5?
Thieves obviously 5-5. The ranks, though, are much better for them.
Yeah, and the problem for the
I think it ends here.
is LA Thieves notoriously on this map.
I truly don't know. I don't know what to expect here. I can't really read this right now.
I said this yesterday, and Breach won the fucking next hard point. We're talking about Miami here, so way longer team cam.
Thieves is second at holding this hill, or this map of the game, holding hills. All right, here we go, chat. Map 4, 2-1 Thieves.
Like that means LA Thieves, they have the goods.
They're 3-2 in the stage, and Hossy's Thieves. So pretty even, honestly. 2-3, 3-2.
Yo, Callum with ARS 5000. I have no idea what that translates.
I think that's like $5. I think that's like $5.
He starts off with 2.
Either way, much love, Richard. That shirt is looking a little tight today.
Everyone was cooking them in chat when they were like, he thought he did something crazy, and they're like, it was only 94 cents. Chat was just cooking them.
Damn, that's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Goes in a position here to try to contest. Nice work from Real in this at a time. Gets one before being brought down, and now the awkward battle for P2.
Anybody who donates,
oh yeah,
they're hard-earned money.
Absolutely.
Show a little bit of love.
The map. The Heretics are trading their lives
There's a legend. No matter how much it is.
I finally got a haircut.
Lead still in the hands
In like 4 months.
Where'd you just go? You look like you were in a...
You know, yeah, businessman meetings. That's a great pick ahead.
Look to your left there, fellas.
Always making an impact.
What's up, kid?
Now,
What up, kid?
we're testing the brakes of LA Thieves.
Fantastic.
In the hold
Big
right
Touche
now
in the
of
house.
Heretics, and so far on the hold, so far so good.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, P2 coming in, big kill.
Good win out of Rio.
Thieves spawn in the back,
Rolls
though.
his way into lobby. Another would be up.
Oh,
Did he get that
shit.
kill? I'll never know.
Gets
Beautiful
one.
tags. A lead change right now. Heretics still back in control.
Okay,
Attack
Thieves
through the back
trying to
right
break
now
through the
for
back,
Thieves.
through the back here.
On this hill, you feel like eventually you're going to be able to break through, but can you break through the AR?
Handlebar stash? Hell no.
It's Heretics that
Hell no.
Wait, they're blocking this.
What time do Optic play?
I guess it's still 30 seconds.
Takes care of Real, but they are not getting this time. It's funny.
Lots of damage.
About 2 hours.
God.
So I think there's one more series.
1v1 on
before
top,
there.
loses it. So that's still Heretics in firm control.
3:30 p.m. Central.
Yeah, look at number 1 already on row.
Good win. On route.
What is it going to get you?
Oh my God.
Absolutely nothing.
We're going to see a game 5 round 11, boys.
It's still early. Hydra's 0-7. You do not
But
see this
LAP
off.
is playing right now.
Will be here first. They have the extra men, but Rancor's
It's not too early.
He was in mud.
There ain't no way.
Another rotation won by the Heretics.
Just something's going on with Thieves Hardpoint at this event, bro.
Trying to find anything he can. He only gets one, and again, it is the
It's
Yeah,
still
Heretics.
Hydra going 0-8. That's what's
When do you
going
see
on.
Paco 0-7? 0-8 now.
And gone
Now
and
fall.
make it all for Hydra 0-8.
A clean
off
wave.
the
They got
break
him spawn in
as
front now.
well. He has
Boar's
not
cutting
found
top
any
view.
bit of momentum. And this might be 3 hills in a row where Heretics, at the end of it, come out with the advantage.
Mel's. Whoa, another big win. Turns it.
Oh,
one
doesn't
more
finish.
bullet for the next man again. Time going the way of the Thieves. You have still got a sweet setup though. On the pressure right now from the Heretics, it is
Dude,
relentless.
this is insane.
Metals, hot and cold, right
Lines
now.
him up. He's getting close to that
We're looking
cruise,
at
too. If he could get a
melting point.
cruise, oh my God, he
Another
might get a
6 in row.
cruise.
11-4.
On the horizon.
Good
he
play.
might
Oh,
get this
Lucky's
as well.
already
Envoys
hit
used to
two.
be
If
lined up.
Lucky wins this gunfight and you win this rotation, you don't have to win
I think he gets the cruise, though.
For accuracy.
Now, though, you might have
That'll
to
be
make a
perfect for
decision.
Yeah, they're
this.
just
It's
gonna cruise.
huge break
Got
if
it,
so.
doesn't want to call it in, or maybe he didn't get it at
Or let
all.
Real
Real
just
looking
three-piece
for
him
the
if he
extra
can.
kills. They're trying to break this
I mean,
with
with
their
numbers, what do you do?
Here we go.
I think you save it
Huge
for a
damage there.
sec.
The next man in. Metal's now trying to find one.
Yeah, you save it for
Gets the
now.
Hellstorm as well.
Yeah, he
And the
does
break
have it.
contention though is still on.
Oh, wait,
Moves
what
this
is he
one
doing?
over to the front.
They're challenged.
Rancor with the damage, and that's the last man for the Thieves.
Nice.
Fighting tooth
boy.
and nail.
Envoy fucking to the
keeping
rescue
hard point in
again.
the hands
But
for
they
his
still have
boys.
numbers, though, that if they go.
He didn't feel like he was going to get the kills. So
Okay,
now
Cruz
you're
is
gonna
in.
test the Hellstorm early. This is
This is where you
30
just
Who's
run
in?
at
Call
him.
outs are in.
Big one.
Just run at him.
30 seconds you want to take.
Kills them both.
Gets 2 out.
Great use, and that's why we always say we love to see the Rock cruise, because they just get trapped in open.
See, that's when you
Kill,
chow
free
out.
doopies.
Like, you know the entire team's on the other side of that wall.
Oh,
Push up, because if they
friends.
shoot rockets at you, if they end up killing you, they're going to
Miami
trade
here
themselves
to
out.
play in
It's only a
HPs.
50-point lead, which is nice, but you still got a lot of Call of Duty left to be played on this map.
Not letting the
Free
Thieves
dead?
get anything going, right?
I would be the
Regardless of
goach.
what was there. 20
I
seconds
can't
game
shoot
from
for
the
shit,
rock.
but I got
Spawns all over.
strength.
Second set now we're in. Heretics got their feet first into P1.
Game 5 round 11.
No, I don't. I'm a fucking
I mean,
terrible
just
player.
how often do you see
Oh my God, bro.
God.
Real is the Real deal.
Brother, but look at Metals. He's 16-5.
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
They're
Usually
all
it's
lights
Real and
out.
Retro,
This
but
is
Metals
big kill,
have
right?
himself
This is a good
serious.
opener for
But really,
a
how
lot of
often
P1
do you see
time.
Ghosty and Hydra? 3-12 and 4-14. I
I'm
mean,
telling you, something's up, man.
Envoy fighting his way out of spawn.
These
what's
lights
up
do
is
things.
Miami's
Still
confidence. That's what's
soaking
up.
away. But not for too much longer.
Okay, they do have
Dude, I'm telling you, it's time to start
This is their
checking
chance.
Ethernet cables.
Listen in.
Give him a translate now, right?
Start checking the PCs.
Yeah, big time. The 4-man live LAV. He's got the spawn, and now we're just gonna listen to the.
That's not good. Okay, there we go. That always scares me. What the hell are they saying back there?
Hay uno en Caracol.
Oh, good.
Killa was onto
Dude, this
something.
guy's doing it all.
That Killa sauce. Dude, my favorite clip is when he's sitting there with his controller on the table just screaming at him that he's not even playing.
No need for that.
That they're just losing a 3v4.
Why?
I'm not even playing.
Good,
I don't
good,
even
good.
do anything. I'm just here to talk shit. One of the best clips ever.
Oh my.
Envoy, what are you doing, dude?
Rotate. Rotate.
Are they gonna fight it now? They flip themselves.
8 seconds, like.
They're gonna flip them.
Down 40.
Nice.
This is an important fight. Nice, there you go. Reacting to Illy's movement and BO3 attack. I don't think I've seen that one. I need to look that up. Maybe we'll do that in between series or something.
He gets it right back.
Yeah, they're getting frantic, bro.
They're back in it.
I mean, we're going to see potential. Yeah, we're seeing a lead change.
I mean, dude, we saw 2 lead changes in the first one.
Hydra's still 12 and 20. He's on a 4 spree and he's 13 and 20.
What is he saying, Hex? Paco what?
Caracol. Snail. Spiral, I'm assuming?
That's a big wave.
Careful, right? It's a 10-point game.
Oh, fuck.
They can give us break.
Doesn't matter. They still have control.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh,
Clear life, clear life, clear life, clear life.
Oh, here he comes. He was just 6 and 16. He's
Oh
now
my god.
17 to 22.
That is such a big.
If they get all this time, they tie it up.
Big time players.
Changes the entire game, maybe. Wow, Hydra bailout 3-piece.
Dude,
I mean,
they're
that
about
was
to
a
take
lot
the
of time
lead.
He's about to get. Now we're seeing
Nobody positive on the
basically
teams yet.
all
They're
the
almost
entire
tied
ball
for
game
this
heads
hill
back
pop.
into P1.
Dude, they're all negative and they're
Yeah, Miami
in
started
the lead
getting
right now.
frantic on that 10 hill. I don't know where their pressure was, bro. It looked like they should have won those trades, and they just weren't there for it.
Miami's my
I mean,
teammates.
Lucky and Ghosty
Getting
both
kills
had
that don't mean
Like,
anything.
when they got those 2 kill, like double kill rock, I don't know.
And then they talk shit after.
Found another corner. Here we go.
I'm sitting there popping 2 pieces on hill.
3 members of the Thieves now, Renko.
Got the
Will you
most
go for
time on
reach out?
hill.
You might as well, mate. You've got the Jackal in hand
Got a
now.
0.9 KD at the end.
His life. He's gonna get jumped
You
in
guys tell me
hill.
I'm the problem.
There we go. A break there for the Thieves.
Thieves have
And once
P2
again,
side,
fighting
garage
tooth
side.
and
This is going to be
nail
a
here in
crazy
the
ending, bro.
Thieves had the spawns.
They're popping 4 pieces out in spawns.
Oh, free 2.
They got to play for
Free
the
2.
time. Real there for 2.
Out in the boonies where it doesn't even matter. Oh my
God, they flipped
god.
him.
This kid is lights out right now, man.
They flip Thieves.
A moment where
Gotta get one here, Real.
Oh, and Real finds himself a sweet 4 screen.
And Thieves does not want to go last map
10
here.
seconds to go on P1. P2's looking all good. Lucky
gonna climb up behind him.
Oh,
you missed
on
him.
the inside of the lobby. Now looking towards the
Number
back
5
spawn.
versus 3.
A 1v1 on time.
The
He turns.
timing.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hell no.
This that could be huge.
He's gonna
There's
get
so
jumped,
many
though. He's
thieves
getting
down.
jumped.
He's down and out. To the front line we now go. Every Real can't get any more kills out of his team.
Oh, my Not like that, brother.
This could be a full 60. Honestly,
Come on.
this could beat your game.
Come on.
Thieves are in.
They walk away.
Come on,
from
Thieves.
Miami with the break.
Time. Everybody else squared over towards well.
Come on, LA.
They got everything under control.
This is it. This is the setup. Hold it
We
down.
got this.
What's number 4 doing?
Yeah, he can. It's a 5 spree now. Fences
What's
are clear.
number 4 doing?
It's all eyes front, and this is it.
He fall
25
into
for
the
the
water?
win.
And we're swimming
Dude.
too,
He's
Heritage.
swimming,
It is
man.
a
You can't be swimming here,
desperation,
pal.
and They know they need this break.
Yeah, they're watching that.
Wait. Ultimate play.
Yeah, no, they're watching that.
No, you gotta wait until they
Man.
bust up the front.
Sealed it.
That would have been an
I mean,
okay.
they do good at
I wouldn't have
basketball,
recommended it, but that would have been an
Yeah.
okay play if they would have waited.
I mean, that's, dude, it sucks that we're not going to see Miami again.
Yeah, it's GG. Thieves handle business. What just happened there? Did he fall into the water?
I don't know.
Damn.
Let's go.
That was a little bit of a throw.
Ghosty,
for
sit
Miami.
down. Stop talking shit.
He said you're going fucking home.
So close.
Look at me.
I ain't seen your dog shit, bro.
Yo, Real wasn't running them. Real was running them.
He said, look at me. He said, you dog shit, bro.
Wow. First match of the day. Yeah, Miami, dude, they just got a 4
Honestly,
down
that was
P1.
finals
I don't
worthy.
know what just happened from that P1 to P2.
Oh, man. Well, one of their players spawns all the way out fences.
Dude, that's
Lucky
kind of
gets
crazy.
double jumped from the guy's side door. Wow. Honestly, dude, I actually hate the fact that we're not going to see Miami again because they looked like
so
damn good right there.
So good.
How is Miami in the
Watch.
lower bracket?
Thieves
Is
close
my
it out.
question.
They clutch up. We're going to be seeing them later playing the winner of the Falcons and Carolina.
Dude, that was one of my
I
favorite
hope it's Carolina.
interactions
That
I've
is
seen.
going to be a battle. But yeah, go back a little bit more, Riley. Go back a little more. Go back like 15 seconds.
That was one of the best reactions I've ever seen. Man said, "Look at me."
Nah,
Real
go back
says
like
you're
15
dog
seconds
shit,
before
bro.
this. Go back, go back, go
Like
back.
the P1? Like the 4 down?
Yeah, I just want to see what happened because they got 4 down. They get 3 here. 4 dead. He goes in you, gets a
his
kill.
one.
Number 3 picks up well. Yep, Real gets one. This guy, he trades him out.
What happens here? They collapse on Hill. He shoots.
Look at number 5. He takes the secret
dude.
route, gets right through.
Well,
They
yeah,
just-
the guy.
And
One of
they're
the
They
guys
just
out.
sprint it
They
down
just
at
instantly
them.
spawn out.
They literally
I mean,
just
this is
ran
just
it
a
down
fuck
at them.
gunfight
They
here,
didn't
though.
even give
How
a
could he
fuck
do
about
that?
P1. They
Wow,
went
what
straight
an awesome
P2.
watch. Congrats to Thieves. They live to see another match later today. Definitely not looking like the Thieves we saw online. So we'll see if they can find that form. And you also got to, once again, I mean, I want to clap for Heretics. 'cause
Yeah.
Yeah, Miami looked
Despite
really
them
good.
going, despite them going home, that is not a 12th place team.
Real
These
was
guys were
pissing.
playing insane.
He probably dropped a 1.3 or something in that series.
Yeah, dude, I actually feel terrible for him.
Metals did
I mean,
great too.
I want to see what those
Record
stats
too,
look
bro.
like.
He said, look at me. Look at me. He said,
You're dog.
He's just leaned back. And he has the right to say that.
No, because
he was
sack out. Yeah, I agree.
he was a walking 2-piece.
He said, look at me. I'm like,
Who do they got?
That's all you do. The whole time.
Envoy, the series, it started off kind of difficult for you guys, all
They
right?
grabbed Envoy,
But you
the one
managed
guy
pull
that's
out the
not gonna
hard
talk
point
shit.
and
There he
lock up
is.
this in a 3-1 victory. Talk to me about what was the game plan in those final few moments at a hard point for you guys not to go to that game 5?
Why didn't they grab
Yeah, I
Ghosty?
mean, for us, it's really just bouncing back from yesterday. I think we had a really lackluster series versus Boston, but props to them for coming out, winning it. And yeah, it's a loser run for us. I think our hard point is just a little overthinking it a bit, I guess.
Okay.
And for that last map right there, I mean, we just stuck to the fundamentals, held the P2, and got a full 60 and 1.
Definitely did play together very well at the end of that one. And then right before that, even in the control, you guys having to win a very difficult offensive round there, so you guys didn't go down 2-1. Talk to me about the final round in control and what was the game plan going into that attacking side?
Yeah, I mean, we played Miami a lot this year, and they always set, like, unreal pace. I mean, even Real had, like, 70 Ikias in the first map.
In that
so,
first map, yeah.
Yeah, you know they're just going to run at you, and they made it really
70?
hard the first couple
That's
offenses.
insane.
They were going to strap in our
That's
spawn.
insane.
But once we got out of our spawn, stacked the point, it was an easy round 5 win.
Easy round 5 going into that map number 4 to close it out.
That's
now,
not-
lastly, you
that's
still
not
got a lot of Call of
engagements,
Duty here to
that's
play this
EKI.
weekend. But
EKI.
what do you want to tell these
Oh.
fans that said watching the watch parties, watching the venue, that's came to support the Thieves this weekend?
Yeah, thank you guys all for showing up. I know we had a bad day yesterday, but today we're making the run.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Envoy on the stage. Make some more noise for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, shouts out
And
Thieves,
Puppy,
man.
take us
Gritty
away.
series. Couple moments for Miami there. Obviously goes to that round 5. Thieves clutch up on an offense on Hasi, and then they close it out in that hard point.
Bro, Real had
That's
114
bad,
kills over 4 maps.
Brother,
Yeah,
once
Riley,
he
pull
said
those stats
70.
up. Envoy
Yeah,
continues his record of never placing T12 throughout his CDL career. His teammate Scrap also continues his record of never placing T12. Scrap placed T12 at the Vanguard Pro AM. However, he was on Toronto Academy. Okay, so they survived, man. They survived.
It's kind of crazy.
Fun series to watch, though.
That's
now,
an insane stat.
The
Never
Falcons
placing
give us a
top
show.
12.
Give us the show that we so
Which,
desperately
keep in mind,
want.
Envoy's been around for a while, so he
Riley, put up
had
those
to
stats.
like
I'm gonna piss my pants.
go through the top 64 bracket.
Don't do it in front of the
115
folks.
for Real over 4 maps.
Yeah, I gotta see what those stats look like, bro.
That is
Unless they're
actually
talking about
insane,
strictly
man.
just
I feel
CDL. They could just be
terrible
talking
that
about
he's
CDL.
going home because that guy deserves to play again today.
Yeah. That's the tough part, man. You have a bad online split. Boom, you fly
No, they're
out, you
definitely
get
just talking about
rounded.
CDL because Envoy
45 minutes later.
before.
It's not great, is it?
Don't listen to me.
Chris,
I'm
thank you for the
tweaking.
20.
It was the easiest problem to pinpoint, and even
Yo, Callum with a 50. Felt bad for the currency. Take this. Come on, bro. You don't gotta be doing things like that. Thank you so much, Callum.
There we go.
Holy shit.
1.35.
Boom.
Wait, is that? No, that's not including map 4.
Yeah, map 4 is not on there.
We get a 1.35.
But he still probably had her. He went +5, and that so he dropped like a 1.3.
Had a great series too.
Was
I
it
think
just
Lucky has
2018? I
some
think he started
tough,
before that.
Couple tough
didn't he?
respawns.
I mean, dude, he just dropped.
Oh no, he tried to get in, but he got the
10.6K,
mouse and keyboard thing.
and that's not including
That's what it
4th
was.
map.
God.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
they've had a
indeed.
couple.
He was well. He
They've
dropped
had
like
a couple
6K
CD,
map
like
one.
when they
Which
talk about
already puts you in
careers,
a
a
good
lot of
place.
times they'll add
I'll
in
be right back. I'm gonna piss.
CWL,
Good,
but
bro.
I think they strictly said CDL in that.
Unreal. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing?
That's
Hope
kinda
you
where
guys
I
are having a fantastic
messed up. I
Friday.
didn't see that part.
Appreciate you guys tuned in from around the globe. It means
You
the
don't
world.
need that.
I cannot wait. I mean, obviously, I would love to see the Vegas Falcons
Some
make this
Forza.
series somewhat entertaining, but I just don't see it happen. I think Carolina wins it pretty handedly. But after that, don't go
I don't
anywhere.
know. We thought Carolina
Optic
was gonna
versus
win
Rocker.
yesterday.
Our debut with Caesar, Skies Bueno, obviously coming
That's
in for
gonna be
Kenny.
an insane
Excited
series.
to see how they play. I truly don't really
I
know
want a
what
map
to
5 out
expect
of
when it
that.
comes to the pacing. I think Skies and Search and Destroy is definitely going to be a big help, which is important to make a run like this. Starting to lose this
Fly,
bracket.
Falcons, fly. We are going to win this one. I picked, listen, you know I picked Tej yesterday. He let me down.
So now you said fuck him.
So
we're
now
not
I'm saying,
Vegas.
you know what?
Sorry, Tej.
I'm going to take the lead real quick.
Sorry, Tej. No, I think Carolina wins this. Hopefully Gwen can find some footing here and just start riding that land confidence, because unbelievable online player, flasher player to watch, and to whom. 1.04 in respawn. 54.7. Oh,
Slasher?
Yeah, and again, Envoy touched on it.
Oh, I thought that they were saying he was high. Second lowest in the league, and Slasher barely has more than him. I was gonna say Slasher's a really slow player, which is kind of crazy because the slow ARs are not playing that great recently.
sorry, guys. Real might be him, dude. Once again, I mean, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I feel fucking terrible that
Just
kid's
so you
going
guys
home
know.
because he just dominated LA Thieves, and it's tough, man.
I was right here
that
for
makes
champs.
me think of the old days back
This
when
is
you
where-
played a guaranteed 4 matches on Friday.
Was it right
Every
here?
single tournament was
Yeah.
like a fresh start. Despite what happened online, you can go to the tournament,
I think you come in right
and if
here
you played well
and
in
right
that
here.
pool play, you can make that winners bracket.
And they
So it
had
makes me
the
think like that Miami team
crowd,
right there.
The
That did not to me look like a last place team.
fan
But
crowd
that's
back
the way
here.
it crumbles sometimes. Unfortunately, they're going
And
home.
this is where VIP
We will see
sat.
Thieves later tonight. These are the final. Holy shit! 13,500
Jesus
damage for Real with
Christ.
117 kills.
I think 124 is
Scrap, too.
the record, isn't
13,000
it?
somehow has more damage than Real. Is
No,
that
it's not.
real? I don't know how that's
134.
possible. I feel like that's got to be. Who knows? But nonetheless, Lucky has a tough 1.74. The rest of his teammates
I mean,
playing
Real
pretty damn well.
cleaned up a lot of kills.
Then what time is the meet and greet tomorrow? I think it's at 11 tomorrow. I could be wrong. Riley, you know what time the meet and greet
Converse
tomorrow?
amongst yourselves while I
Riley
go
does
make
not
my
know.
food. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Shotzi with a 10. Tell Hex to go blaze. Another one. Hey, bro, he doesn't do that shit.
So, Hex, what?
Said to go blaze another one.
Another one?
Yeah, I know. Tutor with a 10. You hit him with that Ring doorbell sound clip because Miami's knocking on Thieves' door. It was close, man. It was close. And then Cross, I appreciate that $5, man. Much love.
Oh, shit. There's that boy Roger. He said, what? So cool. He said, what's up, dog? What's up, dog? I don't know. Young Sketty, you got this, man. When the time is right, kid.
Yo, Chad, if you guys are watching, we'd all appreciate it. No matter what stream you're watching, mine, Seth's, or Bo's, if you guys could drop a like, it helps us a lot. Helps more people discover the stream. So if you're watching, we'd appreciate it. And of course, if you guys don't subscribe already, we'd appreciate that as well.
Yes, please.
But we have some bangers coming up. Once again, Optic Rocker, I think, is the one that, I mean, biasly, we're very much looking forward to. We got the Green Wall here in attendance. We had an awesome 1v1 video we shot earlier with a ton of people that came out to show some love. So I'm excited, man. Don't know what to expect, but can't wait to see him take the stage. Then how was dinner with Big Fats? It was good, man. Went to a place called Haywire.
Delicious.
I think it's a pretty, I wanted to bring him there because I feel like it's a pretty Texas-y spot, which
Bro,
I feel
it's
like
so
if you're
underrated.
coming,
It's so underrated.
It's good.
As we ate there, we realized that I'm not here on a regular basis, and I don't know why.
Yep.
Everything there's insane, especially the meatball. I mean the meatloaf.
Meatloaf? I still haven't had it.
Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, asparagus. So good. If you get a chance to go,
yeah, we had
get the ribs. Delicious.
Crab dip.
Corn dog.
Chips and queso. Onion rings. We have every appetizer there, and then we all got some
Did
steak.
you get the charcuterie board?
Nah.
So good.
It was good?
It's venison sausage.
Damn.
Yeah, good cheese, good marmalade, good honey.
What kicks you wearing? They're asking.
Designed by Japan, Vomeros. These are women's shoes. These are size 13, though. I couldn't pass up on this. Incredible design. Designed by Japan, Vomero, Nike collaboration. Hex,
how you feeling?
What's the go-to Mexican dish
We're not playing our best right now,
could
but
eat almost
win is a
daily?
win. Tournament's
Dude,
not
I could eat my
over, just
mom's
gotta
breakfast
fix it
every
up.
single day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If for dinner though, like a chipotle stew, which is essentially the chipotle pepper, shredded beef, stewed up, lather some beans across a nice hearty tortilla de harina. Add that stew, right? It's shredded beef, it's onion. Roll that shit up.
Well, your mom makes homemade tortillas, right?
Of course.
Are those easy to make? As in, like,
yeah. I mean, she just had elbow surgery.
Really?
Yeah, and shoulder surgery.
Damn.
Dude, when she was young, she used to beat the shit out of me. So
Jesus.
her arm went out.
When I used to get my ass whipped, I used to jump under big ass
What
covers.
are you doing over there? Krez with a 10, 100 Twitch gifted on the Optic W. How about it? I'm down for that.
Thank you, Krez.
Let's go, Green Wall. I think the thing I like about having Rocker round one is Rocker's coming off a loss yesterday. Their main AO and Paul X is having a bit of a tough go right now. Let me knock on wood. Just, obviously we want to make sure there's no jinxes here. But I think Rocker's a good first round matchup starting in the losers bracket. Start the run there. Beth, did you ever come back to the CDL? I love what I do, man. It's a fucking blessing and a privilege. So odds are no. I will never say never because you never know what can happen in this world. But it's doubtful. It's time to make it Unk League. Yeah, would you play in the Unk League? That'd be so fun if we actually had like people committed to like an actual.
I'd be down. That would be. I need something to.
It's just tough, man, because a lot of people have different priorities now. People have kids and they got work. I mean, there's a lot's changed. But I mean, I'd be down. He'd be down. Not gonna speak for him, but.
To do what?
There's definitely
like
something
an
there.
League, like just like old school pros and like a somewhat league where we're playing somewhat consistently. That'd be awesome.
We wouldn't be allowed to do something like that, I don't think.
I would. Tell him come sue me.
Ask Hex about the tortilla, butter, and sugar combo. Is that a good combo? A tortilla, butter, and sugar?
Butter, and sugar?
Yeah, of course.
It just sounds
I don't know about sugar, but salt, butter, and salt. So my grandma, when she was making them, she would like make little ones, heat them up, lather some butter, sprinkle a little salt in there, be like, here. My favorite grandson here, take it. I'd be like, yes. Thank you, Grandma.
TJ with a 5. Question for Hector. Will we be entering any other esports again?
Yes, when the time is right.
You heard the man.
Got a lot of work to do in order to get to that spot, though, but Who else better to do it than yours truly? We have maps.
Optic versus Rocker. Skyline Hardpoint first map bang out. Hacienda Search, love to see it. Protocol Control, finally. Happy to not see us playing Vault. Protocol Hardpoint, Protocol Search. I have to assume that we got rid of Vault. Not 100% yet, but Protocol's kind of been our auto veto on Control, so I'm excited to see them play it. Pretty straight up map with that team in that Demon Trap and Spawn. What happened to you and Jack casting a match? I mean, I'm still down. I'm sure Jack's still down. It's just, you know, if the time is right and we've got a nice Optic versus Thieves, I would love to cast a match. I'm not sure how that actually works because, you know, I would feel bad if, you know, for example, Merc and Maven were supposed to be casting that and then me and Jack come along. But yeah. I would love it, man.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, you know.
Walking black and white.
Say what's up some of the green wall out there. Wait, these are Optic maps?
Yep.
Oh, dude, we got a Skyline map 1. Fuck yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hasi. Proto. Okay, a lot of protocol again. Caesar in the roster, kind of hard to call what it's going to look like. That Skyline map 1, man, we're going to see how the pacing looks real fast. Hopefully good. It's going to be a battle, man. I'm excited.
I'm a little nervous.
A little nervous?
A little bit.
I mean, yeah, I'm a little nervous too. I can't even lie. Come out, win today, make it to tomorrow. We need that. But before then, Ravens, Falcons, is today the day, ladies and gentlemen. Type of 1 in chat if the Falcons are winning map number 1.
I got to stand up when the Falcons come out. I got to for them. I got to. I'm rocking with
They're
going to
get a big cheer
today,
for sure.
But I got to see how the boys. I got to see how the Falcons come out
now. Christian, thank you. If Lucky came out hot or playing hot out the gate and consistently, I feel we have an upset for LET. Yeah, LET, man, I don't know. Their hardpoint looks shaky. We're going to see later today. I'm expecting Carolina to win this. I want to see them play Carolina because Gwyn's been struggling. They've kind of been struggling. That's going to be a gritty series later tonight between those two. Falcons are 0-17 this season and are yet to win a hardpoint, 0-26. Do either of those records change today? I'm saying no. A resounding no.
Fuck. I'd love to see. They can't send my boy Teach home now.
Fried pineapple
I'd love to
is
see
good
it,
on
but they
pizza.
can't send my boy
Regular
Teach.
pineapple, nasty. You got to fry it separately.
The CEO
make the
of the
pizza and then put it on after.
Yeah, you're good. Do your thing.
That's
but
the answer.
If you're Gwyn in this series, you're coming in. This is where you get rolling. You drop a nice 1.3.
Yep.
This is where you get
back up.
Yep. This is where you come in, get active, get some feel goods against a team that you know you're gonna beat, and take that momentum into the night against the Thieves.
Sir.
Okay, we've got a lot of ones. You guys got to be trolling though, but we're getting a fuck ton of ones. People believe in the Falcons.
You guys trolling us, chat? Or are you fucking dead serious?
Oh, they're trolling for sure. Let's get this dub today. Come on, Gabe. Splitty, 2 Dr. Peps, and a dog that meows, and we'd still 3-0 Falcons. Yeah, these poor guys, man. We're gonna see though. There's gonna be a good crowd reaction for them. Everyone loves an underdog story.
Those are some insane
Joe Hart, thank you. Do you all use bidets? How is that the most important question, you sick dog? No, I don't.
Nope.
I don't got one.
Oh.
My best friend has a bidet. It's a nice one.
Is that Fort Lauderdale Airbnb changed it all, man?
Changed your whole outlook on
the
life?
bachelor party, right?
They're nice, bro.
What was
They're
first?
nice.
Was it Florida first?
I need to get one.
Fuck it, I'm leaking the script. What is
It was
this?
Florida first and Bachelor. See,
oh my
this
God.
happens, if Vegas Falcons win the major, you give me 10 grand, I give you 5.
Wait, if they win the major, I give you 10, you give me 5, so I technically only give you 5? I think you said that wrong.
Yep, exactly.
So
That
it's
was the
just
whole point. Just give me 5K.
Just give me 5. Okay,
5K.
you said that. You said it a little backwards. What up, Brian? How we feeling, baby?
Hey, Mark, I don't want your paper, kid.
Oh, okay. You're letting Mark off? The
That's
fuck is
wild.
that?
Mark's cool, all right, buddy? He offered his card last night to split dinner. I said, that's okay, buddy.
That a boy, Mark. You covered? You covered?
I did, man.
How many people? 4?
5 of us.
Okay. There he is, Big Brucey.
That ring.
Do they get the ring buff?
Look at Brucey.
Dude, he's wearing that
Yeah,
for
we
the
need a ring
series. Just
buff.
watch.
Chris with a 10. W Hex, this Call of Duty wouldn't be the same without him and Optic. When he gets back, I'll let him know. And then Brad with a 10. Hey, boys, I'm going to need a Counter-Strike return because the stickers are getting expensive. Love the boys. Can't wait for the Optic run this weekend.
Dude, I'm excited, man. I am so excited to watch the boys take the stage. Let's get a 3-0 here, Carolina, please. Typically, I wouldn't be rooting for 3-0s, but when we're playing next, new roster, I'm trying to see them, bro. I think everybody's trying to see them. Methods is trying to sit on your lap again?
Dude.
Fuck away from me, man.
I have this
People
much
keep asking
space.
why I'm sitting like this. The guy stinks, man.
Brother.
He smells like shit.
No, I do not. Look how close, I'm not going to. It's uncomfortable over here touching the edge, so here is the perfect medium.
Did I tell them the story about last night whenever you somehow knew that we went out to dinner?
Oh, yeah, what was that about? Let me hear that story.
I told Money Mark already.
I already told you.
Zinni? No,
Don't make me embarrass my girlfriend.
You lied.
No, I did not.
Lied.
No, I did not.
Zinni looked up my location.
I don't have your location.
It's an obsession. He looked up my location.
I do not have your location.
He said
it's not possible.
He deleted it. He said, "What'd you guys get for dinner?" I said,
I can't delete his location if he's sharing it with me.
I said, "How'd you know we went out and got dinner?" Obsession.
Here's exactly what happened. And now you're forcing me. You know what? I'm just going to take it. I'm not going to embarrass my
Obsession.
girlfriend. I don't have his location, so it's literally not possible.
Shit. Do y'all think Skies will handle the pressure well today?
I believe so.
You have mine? I never stopped sharing it. You can have mine.
I don't know. Caesar seemed pretty calm, cool, collected whenever I was interviewing him. But again, that's an interview one-on-one.
Once again, I think Caesar's fine.
stage.
I've seen nothing but like love and support for Caesar on like Twitter, YouTube comments, whatever. So I think he's fine, bro. I think he's riding a high. He's about to play in front of an insane crowd. The guy's won a world championship. He's not a stranger to playing in front of big crowds, and now that crowd's on his side. So
there is no way Ali just.
I think he's going to do well. I'm excited to see how he plays.
We actually did.
Yo, Ender came up and we were doing the 1v1s just out of the crowd. He's like,
we heard crowd saying,
like,
"Yo, Yoda's here."
He's like, bro. I was like, there he is.
Yo, the crowd was like, yo
get
Seth,
Ender on the
Yoda's
fucking.
here.
Get him on the watch party, bro.
Like a baby Grogu doll or something. I fucking turn around, it's Ender. He's like, yo, Seth, 1v1. I'm like, man.
Let me check him out real quick.
King and the Falcons looking to level up here.
Take the stage.
Bro, get Ender on the watch party.
We've seen crazier
Are you
things
kidding
this
me?
weekend. One
Never
more
mind,
time,
crowd went
Texas,
kinda
they
mild.
spread their wings to the stage. The Las Vegas Falcons.
Now, here they go.
Listen, man, at some point, you've got to get one
Here they go.
across
Nice
the
kids,
line.
man.
There is no better situation for Vegas Falcons right now than to go up against the Carolina Royal Ravens for a second time. The slang has been there. The fundamentals have been there. They just need to keep the consistency through the ends of these maps. We've got
There he is, James.
and they're looking for at least one, and there's no better place to do it than on land. I see smiles, I see confidence,
yeah, he did.
and I think I can believe in this Vegas Falcons team. It's time to bring
You
out
see
the
James
other
up there on the
ones. Let's
stage
go,
getting-
boys.
Let's bring out their opponents, and you call them Royal Ravens for a reason. Get ready,
I see
Texas,
London.
'cause
I
here
see
comes
France.
Carolina.
Did he say London Royal Ravens?
Then they're getting booed.
Did he say London Royal Ravens?
I'm telling you, people love an underdog
Chat.
story, man.
Did he say London Royal Ravens?
Brick. Burnt. Can't read. Brick. Nothing to say about that one.
Bet Wizard, I appreciate you on the 10 bomb, kid. Thank you.
That's great.
TJ ate that whole pizza off camera. All right, here they
Texas,
come.
get loud for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Okay, you're getting booed.
Come on, we
I'm telling you, bro.
Look at TJ.
Queen.
Is he smiling?
I think he was cracking one on his way out.
And TJ Hadley.
Then he straightened up. He's like,
They don't care about the booze, because the vibes
I'm gonna
are
cry
high.
laughing if they
And the
interview Glenn
Ravens are
after
ready
and
to
ask about the
fly.
booze. He's gonna be
Make
like,
some noise in the chat. because Ravens
His eyes
are
are
ready to
closed.
throw
I don't
down.
really care.
Look at that boy Mayhem in the back.
Surprisingly, the fans are against him. You can see the bewilderness on Slasher's
Bang,
face. They have to establish dominance.
Okay, here we go.
in this
Teams are out.
matchup, and it
Let's
has
get
to
into it.
start early. You
Let's
can
get the
have
fuck
team
into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me check that order real quick.
Yo, Logan with a $5. And I used your SCUMP code yesterday. Appreciate that, bro. Colby with a 5. Get those laptops off your laps, fellas. It's bad for the gonads. Is this true?
My nuts are absolutely fried, and you know what? It's all for the purpose of the watch party.
Exactly, chat. So,
Bro,
we did it for
with
you.
a 25, bro. I appreciate that. Let's go Greenwall in the new squad. I got the Ravens, though. Yeah, I think Ravens win this series, man. I'm feeling like Tej. And I can't lie to you. I hope Carolina makes it a bit quick.
Taylor, I owe y'all an OG an apology. My ass has been hating the past week and a half. You know, things change, so my bad. Dashy gonna fry. That said, Rocker win a ride home where they belong. Okay, I was gonna say Rocker win. Yes, they win a ride home. That's right. Green wall. It's all green wall. But here we go. What are the maps again? We've got, I think, double red card Proto to start the series. So double red card first 2 maps before the break.
Correct.
Everyone's responding late as hell.
You gotta think here.
Oh, there's a delay?
Wait, we have a what do you mean?
No, I was just saying because the chat was responding late as hell after we said some shit.
Oh, yeah, no, we do have a delay today.
Oh, okay.
We had to put the delay on today.
It's only tiny, though, right?
No, it's pretty.
Really?
It's like a 30-second delay, isn't it?
How large?
Over
40 seconds, I think? Something like that.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Hayden with a 10. This is FaZe's major to win. Yeah, at this point.
type of guy. I mean, I'm not going to...
At this point, yeah, FaZe probably the favorites in the top side of the bracket, either them or Vancouver. And Thieves have been looking shaky. I mean, at this point, will Thieves even make it to Sunday? We genuinely don't know.
Oh, there goes that.
That's okay. Little refresh.
Damn, now I don't want to keep the laptop on my legs.
Mbappe. Let's go with Dylan. Strategic. A little strategic mind behind him. And then Dan, there's one word for that guy. It's baked. That's what it is.
Baked! He's fucking baked.
I mean, it is what it is. We definitely didn't play our best. I think that's not hard to tell, but we're trying to bounce back. We're not playing great right now, but I'm sure we'll bounce back.
Okay, well, he's still confident.
Damn, they got the mic in the scarf.
I like that. Come on,
All right,
fist bumps
chat.
out. Let's get it, Vegas. Come on.
Miles from XNIT, he's always smiling.
Yo, my laptop looks like a little name tag there, doesn't it? Doesn't it look perfect?
Can't even see it.
Exactly, because like the laptop is like acting.
Move it
like,
down a little bit. Like push.
wait.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say.
Oh, that's actually there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was my laptop. Ah, man, I'm in a great mood, man.
It's hard not to be.
I mean, we started our day with just so much love and energy from the green wall.
I'll tell you what'll kill it real quick.
Don't even speak that shit into existence, bro. Don't even say that.
Listen,
I tell you one thing though, we get that dub. Dracula.
Yeah.
Really?
Drac?
Big blood.
They did have beers over in their suite.
There we go. You really like
Come
tater
on,
tots.
Riley.
Yeah.
Fuck, Riley.
You are a husky man.
No, it wasn't the husk. It was the haircut. Saw Gwen hit a little meditation. See, I will go positive on land.
You saw him?
They need Gwen to turn up, bro.
Yeah, otherwise Slasher might hit him with one of those fucking arms. Yeah? Do you like spawning in this weekend? Huh?
There it is. He didn't even have to ask for the super
Get it,
chat.
Spider Wolf. Come on now. Appreciate that 5-bomb player.
All right, chat. Map 1 here. Battle of the Birds, Vegas Falcons, Carolina Royal Ravens. Listen, guys, we keep the vibes high despite Vegas Falcons.
Oh, I need to sit down for a minute.
Helpless at times. Let's call it how it is.
Helpless all the time.
We do get optic next, man.
Here we go. Can they make it interesting is the question. 0-13 in this stage, 0-26 on the year in Hardpoint. Is today the day?
For the David story, this David and Goliath, or it's just because the narrative continues to build for when is it going to happen?
Is that
and
you
maybe
again?
That time is now. We've got the Vegas Falcons.
Here we go.
We've got the Carolina Royal Ravens on red card Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
There we
Let's
go.
go, Vegas. Come on, show us.
Yeah, show us
Time to play the game.
They're starting off on the preferred side. Carolina putting a lot of focus over towards Hedge. And Gwyn
there he is.
Start 2-0, 3 go down, instantly on Benel.
I think the thing about Gwyn is talking about
okay,
his
clean 4,
especially kind of reflecting on yesterday. He just was getting in the mix too often.
Spawns don't flip.
Take a little bit of a time. Set up your team. Work with your team.
Ghouls, yeah, I got you. I can't do it right now, bro. But
for the middle of the map, TJ looking
after the series, we'll be over there.
We're getting online winner.
For an elimination, allowing Carolina to
looks like he's doing good so far.
You can already see on your mini map, Vegas are understanding.
Spoke too soon.
Yep, Vegas playing outside.
Work our way out towards stage.
Kills falling though.
What if Vegas
shits on them? There's
just imagine it. Close your eyes and just picture Vegas shitting all over Carolina.
And how does that make you standing up roaring?
But Carolina had them trapped. Yeah, every elimination.
Clayster's crowd surfing.
I just want to see us play.
I
So
want to see them win first match. Actually stands up. You guys are all fucking dog shit. I'd
what you grab?
I'd fucking use it.
Okay. You had to fight Zucchini again?
Pistol out, but Crossfire set up their
Yo, what's up, bro?
pretty solidly from the front here.
Zucchini, what up, what up? Big Eric Khan in the building.
Set up these crossfires, hold down this P2 from the back end. But they at least make
whole place smelling like an ounce.
To find this break. They eventually get it done with Slash.
I got a zip with a medical.
So 30 seconds left.
20 gifted to Vegas, win map 1. Come on, Vegas.
You don't want to get trapped in.
Now, looks like they still want to
Pretty safe bet there.
Whistle, seen that
3 dead, they got him trapped.
To whom seen over the middle of the map, no routes.
Long route picked up.
So Carolina will have to
I'm thinking after map 2 of this series, go get a nice cup of Joe, black coffee, let it start hitting the bloodstream. Pre-optic match. Next thing you know, 3/4 chub, shit's popping off. Optic take the stage.
Little RB action.
We win. Dracula makes spawns in.
Yep. Me and Bo was buying bottles of Bottle Blanc from the Great Wall.
Whoa.
Whoa, just kidding.
Trying to find a couple kills in seat.
On his tab.
Yeah, put it on Scump's tab.
Hector's tab.
But Wixel finds that kill, and an unfortunate teammate is still going to allow Vegas to have the numbers and hold on.
Okay.
That's going to slow down Carolina completely.
Here we go, Falcons.
Xnid,
again, he's been...
Go, Xnid, come on.
He's been their shooter, man.
Xnid.
I saw the company card yesterday for the first time in forever, and there was tension there. I said, I missed you.
Yeah?
I hope you will. Can't say.
Yeah, don't snitch.
Don't worry, I know a guy.
You have to check the reports.
Oh, I won't have to.
The elevator. Trying to jump out of the window.
Takes the elevator up top.
You ran at someone in the 1v1 with a knife. Said, this for Stark.
At least a 3-day. Carolina now spawning towards the back end. This is ideal if you're Vegas.
Stuns trying to hold back this Carolina rotation. Vegas
Wait, where were you at?
To hold on to Hedges here. Don't get too
When?
over-aggressive.
Last night that you saw the card.
Have someone back
Oh,
into the
no,
hard
he was-
point, and you can turn this
He was
into
going to
not
buy me a
just a tie
coffee with it,
game,
and I said, are you
possibly
crazy? I have to
quickly
buy my own.
back. Carolina's still stuck over towards P3.
Okay,
Slow to make their
stage
way out.
in.
King on a really
Falcons
good position.
opportunity.
Crossfire, and there
Hold
it is, 3
up.
down. Vegas starting to cook.
Guys, I'm telling you.
I wanted that
What
one.
if there's a way? Don't get our hopes up,
The
man.
cross is being watched. Maybe if you're Xnid or King.
I picked who I picked because I know what's going to happen.
Those crossfires a little bit easier, but second attempt here for Carolina on the break. They
Come on, guys.
And there collapses.
It's a big-ass map. Why the hell y'all on top of each other?
Real.
Towards the top window, you can stay up there, buddy. We're going to soak this time.
Yeah, just a little bit too passive for Vegas in terms of the angles being held, not able to get
Still
the
a tight
information
game.
before the hit was on the way. Carolina capitalized.
There he is, Teach,
And now the
12 and
scrap
7,
20
leading the
seconds
lobby
really
right now.
solid for the Ravens. Nice shot.
Damn.
TJ got 4 in a row. Does he get information on the player over through tickets? Seems like Wixel may have taken a couple of shots. Slasher's also trying to hunt him down. And
Ooh.
nice
They're
play
starting
from
to eat
Wixel.
up.
Here comes
TJ
Teach,
on
5 street.
Now building towards potentially a Hellstorm pending. He could find a couple more eliminations over the top of the new hill. Over through ticket, another contestant.
Teamwork
Just rocking
in.
with the AR,
Okay,
though, with
2
good
dead.
teamwork for Vegas.
Rotation
Nice one. Yeah,
Falcons.
Beautiful teamwork there from Vegas. That's now
See, it's just those little moments with Falcons, man. Like, they just get broken on stage like that. They could be up 30 points right now.
When they shut down that first wave, the thing about when you're looking at the mini-map, they're staying in that same exact setup.
Yep.
Carolina just checks the same spots. And
Good
then find
wins,
that second wave
Xnid.
of kills, but you got Xnid.
Come on, look over this shit, man.
Switch instantly
How we
on
getting
5 in a row.
2-piece?
Xnid.
Number 6, and he's
Here he
gonna
goes.
continue to
Whoa,
go
You
whoa,
saw
whoa.
him. Oh! You know he's got to
Shit.
this one. Oh, the discipline.
No, he's not. He's
But
not.
discipline.
Get that streak.
He's able to earn that.
He already gets it. He got the- he's got a cruise.
He's got a cruise.
Carolina
They're in the lead.
Nobody's got ticket.
Dude, nobody's got his back, dude.
What's going on?
Come on, just at least take the lead here. Give me just something.
Nobody's got ticket right there. The guy's piecing. He gets shot in the back from ticket for free.
That opening kill, which leads to the break. Still allows them to
There we
have
go,
this
Doom.
20-point lead. at the end of our first set of hard points.
Oh my God, Riley's has a
going down
huge
to
play.
lines up a double
massive
knife.
play.
Oh my God.
So your teammates hopped in the hard point.
Dude, he just squirted the mustard in his mouth.
Yeah, I do that at home sometimes.
Cat's eyes. Do you really?
Yeah.
Riley and his,
Yeah, sometimes.
Riley and his
You don't like squeeze it onto the carrot? You'd rather eat the carrot and then
if I need a little more moisture.
Trying to win back some space at mid-map, slips by a couple of Ravens, then turns his focus over towards Slasher, but the kill doesn't come
Go,
through.
King.
King
Come
by
on.
himself.
sometimes you gotta bite the cookie and take a swig of milk, man. Sometimes it's
Absolutely.
right. But that's odd. What you said is odd.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I might just let one float
Okay.
for a
3
treat at the
down.
end.
So now Vegas only down
I might let a cookie float to the bottom for a treat at the end.
Same.
The Oreo's got a 20-second minimum.
It's got a timer?
Until it's soggy, he doesn't come up. And it's fighting for his life. It's trying to get some air.
No, you see all those little bubbles come up? When the
You
bubbles stop,
will
that's
get
when it goes.
soggy.
Track down where the Ravens
Bubbles,
are.
what kind of milk you
And
drinking?
these are, again,
That
one of those
carbonated?
bubbles you
Full.
start to look at for Vegas.
No, the
They're
air
scattered,
bubbles
they're
from the
split
cookie.
squad. How do they get together?
When you
It's a
submerge
big
it?
situation because the Huma staying alive over towards stage.
I don't know
See,
what you're
Hex
talking about.
knows.
You don't dip your cookies in milk?
X is gonna drop that street.
So they have the power spots. They're trying to find a
The
break.
damn
Let's
lie.
step aside and go to
You
elicit
eat
it.
cookies, you eat corn dogs.
Playing, man.
Oh, the passion is flowing, and I love it.
Number 4, though. Sneaks out. How do they not know he's out?
Oh my God.
It's not, I would have just laid down and aimed straight.
Who was that?
You know?
King?
They almost got the lead again.
Yo, they're getting a fucking Vegas chant right now.
Come on, King. Find one. Find this guy.
Let's go,
Find
Vegas.
this guy, King. Yep, there you go. Good time. Someone come help King, please.
Oh, how do you not see that? I saw it.
Yeah, they got broken too late. Seriously, though. They tied it up. They've basically tied it up twice now, but they just cannot seem to get the lead.
Oh,
Shit.
that's it.
Cool, he's talking, dude.
Taking the elevator? Oh my God.
Oh my God, they're losing because my fucking Slayer is soaking. Someone get his time.
I'm
Yeah,
texting
who better
Clay.
start getting in that fucking hill?
I'm saying I got 20 gifted if y'all want this map, and now you owe me 20. No, I'm not doing that.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
Have someone grab this kid's time.
This guy's inside the fucking hill for no reason, literally.
Full 60, bring it back.
Yeah, they can do it here.
Oh, King's shooting now.
God, it's good, the gun.
Nice.
Another one of those moments on that last
Big
one.
five.
Vegas could not get
Kill him on
themselves
the
together to
pinch,
find any sort of
okay.
break.
Vegas, I'm making it tie this game up. Give me something to fucking root for here.
Oh, the timing. Gives up his L trigger. 3 dead.
It's a heads-up route. He goes all the way around backside ticket.
Do one more.
Vegas think that they still have them trapped with the backside.
Ah, they got crosses now. That's a big 30.
I think you have to fight this.
Yeah, now they do.
He pops a double and is instantly able to flip Vegas, and then they chain that over towards P3.
Damn.
Still a 50-point
They were so close. They always do so good until about 150.
For the final 25 seconds to keep the lead the way that they have.
They always get our hopes up.
It's not over till it's over.
Yeah.
TJ sing
Yeah,
it.
it's pretty over.
60 points down into the P5.
Where they're trying to make the right play, but then they just get doubled up when you need to deal with secure trades. Or
Right here,
1v1
wasn't
that they
anybody
just
pushing
aren't
out?
able to quite capitalize on. So now we go back over to bleachers again.
Okay.
170 to 232. Vegas have done well when it comes to managing time on this relatively 50-50 hill, but this has not been the same start as they were here last time.
He's got to get another one. He dies. Now they know where they're spawning. This might be wraps, folks.
Second time now that we see Vegas.
Yeah,
win
this
the
one's
rotation,
probably
but
over,
not
man. It
with
was
any
close at
focus
one
towards
point.
Kitchen. So Carolina hit that same exact route, find the opening kill, and then to start
10
off the trade
seconds.
fights in their favor. Not only need 10 seconds
Gets
to close
info
out this map,
ticket.
number one Vegas is so damn far. Don't think
Biggest
they're going to be
dead.
able to touch.
Man.
Shut down.
2 dead, 2 seconds, and there it is. Map
Oh,
number 1. Gwyn
that
plus
was-
12. That's exactly what he needed right there. A good land,
Confidence map.
dominant map.
until it isn't.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I think Vegas had some chances there, but once again, just not consistently there.
They always have chances. They
have
just fuck it up every time.
Hold the goddamn setup.
Yeah, they fuck it up every time.
VGM with a 5. Just heard Scump say he eats carrots and mustard. Here's 5, as you had to hear that insanity in person. It's really good. I don't think carrots and mustard's an insane combo.
It's really good because carrots on their own
bite
are
of the
just
carrot and then squirting the mustard into your mouth is odd. Not the combo.
I've never, ever heard somebody say that they eat carrots and mustard.
That's OD. That's some psycho.
It's the same fucking thing.
No, I mean,
spoonful?
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, how much are you squirting in your
like
mouth?
a
little glob?
Yeah, it's a little bink. It's a little bit.
Wait.
Oh my god.
You gotta try it.
I'm not hating.
28-16, 26-16, 24-19.
I like mustard. Look at this mustard on this corn dog, which, by the way, are insane.
Yeah, when I was a kid, that's the best thing they got here, over there.
I was a kid, my mom used to make fish sticks and then mix mayo and ketchup together. And
fancy sauce?
I used to be
I still do that with tater tots.
That's good in the burger, too.
Yeah, heck, with tater tots, too.
Mayo on pizza.
You like tuna, right?
Oh, there they are, challengers.
I can eat tuna with no mayo.
What? Yeah, you like macaroni and tuna? You've had macaroni and tuna, right?
Macaroni salad, yeah.
No, but like, I'm talking just the pasta, the tuna, the mayo.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Of course, macaroni salad.
Yeah, I just call
Where's that at? Is that
tuna
here?
or
yeah, sure.
It's the best thing ever. That's all you need.
Oh, hell yeah.
Macaroni and tuna.
Oh my god.
We used to always have some in the fridge and get better as it's sat in there.
It's so good.
Out of all COD pros, past and present, who would be the best Formula One driver? I think that's a pretty easy answer.
That's the easiest question I've heard in my
Criminal
life.
6.
Heck.
Criminal 6, dude.
That guy's the only psycho I know to go out there and do it, and that's a perfect example to go do what the hell you want to do.
There's a
in this
rumor that
world.
you drive like a grandpa. Is that true?
Oh, he's
very safe, very cautious on the road.
Any music playing? Or?
Yeah, for sure.
Not me.
Pretty reserved driver. Never been in an accident, knock on wood.
Now I can do it like this.
Fish
And I
with a
can
10.
hit
Ask
1Z.
Money Bose about
Very
that
safe.
wager last night.
Oh, my IRLs.
You got ran?
You were playing wagers?
Yeah, my IRLs.
Damn, yo, you are a night owl. You got back after dinner and played
I
wagers?
forgot what my boy said. He was like,
Now we can do it like this.
maybe chirping.
I watched the Severance
Yeah, that looks
finale.
great.
I think
Look
we
how
all
beautiful
did.
that looks
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now.
it was. I'll tell you what, that show has.
Oh,
some
yo, now that I
incredible
have you, they've been
storytelling.
giving me shit for putting
And
the wet
instead
wipes
of
in the
moving it
fridge.
over, I can just hit a button.
No, guys. This is if you're in a position in which you have eaten spicy food and therefore it remains spicy throughout the entire digestive system, in order to protect your anus, please don't freeze them. You don't want to freeze them. You just cool them off.
That makes sense, though. If you're
No,
like, you
but
know what's
you need
coming.
a separate fridge, especially to
you know,
Frisco
backstanding.
Elites, because you cannot bring those dookie particles into your main fridge.
Keep that same energy,
If
Chad.
I did open if I asked you for a bed
No,
fridge, Seth, and I
of
opened it
course.
and saw wipes, I'd just be like,
When have you ever opened my fridge and seen wipes?
never. You're right. I mean, I
Wait,
wouldn't be able to spot it.
Not
Which
the Mountain Dew
fridge?
fridge.
Which
Yeah, I was
fridge?
gonna
My
say there's
main
like
fridge.
15 shelves in there.
Which fridge? The fridge in the kitchen, the fridge in the stream room, the fridge
The
in
Fridgely
the
fridge.
the fridge in the
The
bar.
stream room fridge is turned off for the electricity.
Yeah, it is true. It is true.
He won't. I swear on my life, he doesn't plug in his Mountain Dew fridge because he says he's not going to use it.
I have a mini fridge right around the corner that I use.
For light.
Oh, that one's already plugged in.
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Oh,
So what, am I
okay.
going to have two fridges? The fuck do I need two
All right.
fridges
No,
for?
no, no, no.
I can get
Well,
behind
dude,
that.
what do you say? 15 cents? You know what he said today?
Wait, that's what he's doing it for?
Yes.
It's about the environment.
It's about the environment. He's
It's about the environment.
He's out of his mind,
Pop
man.
off, ride dick.
He's out of his mind.
Bro,
Hey,
this guy
Seth,
this guy ordered
I love
Starbucks
it. It
this
works.
morning. This guy ordered Starbucks this morning. It didn't come in time. Is where it ends. So he said, "It's cool. I'm just gonna put it in the fridge and eat it tomorrow." And I'm like, "Why wouldn't you just order a sandwich tomorrow?"
Oh, like no, I would do that too. I wouldn't waste it like that. I would heat it up.
What?
Put it in
Come
the
on.
fridge. Listen, bro. You're a Frisco elite.
No. I am, but no. Like
Just a humble Dallas resident.
it's not even about that.
All right, here we go. Map number 2, folks. Back on the red card.
No, Nate Shot's different. When Nate Shot orders food, he'll order like different entrees in case he doesn't like one. I'm like, that's the different level.
And then
that's
he'll eat something
insane.
and go on his shirt and shit.
Yeah, who? Nate?
Nate,
Yeah.
yeah.
On in towards this red card. Stung over the top.
Yo, and Nate could be eating anything. He'll be like,
Maybe you'll find
like, damn.
I do that too, though.
Carolina could allow some of this.
Not I. Ever heard of these?
Where's this hoodie from? Lululemon.
Double doors are cracked.
Nobody asked that.
So you are going to have to be in a position
Blake,
towards mid. Take a
Zin,
spot,
where's
check
the hoodie
cross,
from?
And exited, able to dodge death.
Here we go, map 2.
Win trying to reposition
You think I was sick?
himself, but he's
Fuck.
gonna be putting the one shot king
I
down.
just wanted some gas for his hoodie.
No, I mean, it's just a plain hoodie. Unlike the shop.optigaming.com, where there's a brand new merch shop that you can go and cop.
How did they let him cross after getting hit with 2 nades?
4v4 retake.
Timing on this pinch. First and foremost, you find the guy up top. That's a big
Finds the room for free. Wixel out of his gaming chair.
Let's get this one over here,
That's on
fellas.
second for him. And now you
Dude,
focus
I
up towards the
have some
bottom
high
in
hopes
particular.
for this
Already to
upset.
start for the defuse push.
Oh,
Take
shit. Take it on
now.
now. You can still be down. Hold the phone, Ryan.
Yeah, they're making it
They've
work.
gone now for the hop.
A
Leave the
1v2.
obvious spot, let him look for your TG win.
Far away to do
How did he
Doesn't have
not see
time,
him?
though. That's going to be the round. 1-0 Ravens.
1-0
On the retake
Ravens.
for Carolina, especially when TJ opens up that first
Fly,
kill,
Falcons, fly.
instantly puts them in a numbers advantage.
Afternoon delight.
One through bottom
Is
stage.
that how
That
it
was
goes?
the most important kill.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought Vivid right there was also.
Please tell my boy Jonah that he's crazy for thinking he could go positive in a CDL game. Yeah, no.
Scrub, you know who can't go positive in a CDL game? Jonah.
So finds that one-on-one.
That line
He's
sack
out
of
of his
shit.
In position to
Out of his
test that defuse.
Jonah,
Carolina
get it together,
put on the
man.
first.
Yeah, the first blood conversion success rate for Carolina has been
1-0.
stellar across the year.
Dude, look,
That's
he
also
plays with us
kind of
on an
defined,
angle.
You know, when you talk about the objective
I've never
focus for
understood how
Vegas
people
versus the
play
first blood
like.
focus
No,
for
I understand the
Where
keyword.
like no, where like they
flip
tilt it up towards them and they're like looking down at it. I don't know how you do that. I've always been real close.
No,
though.
this guy
My
had it like
monitor's,
this, though.
right here.
Like this. Instead of straight on, he had it like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck that.
He's sitting on an angle.
Yeah, it's like showing it to his team and his shit so you can keep track.
Yeah, once you watch Witzel back from top trips, you can take a little bit of space over towards stage.
That was like Kason, dude. Kason used to be playing
He's in that
and they'd be
position.
looking.
King is now
The
forced to
monitor would be here
reposition.
and he'd be
Nate's
sitting
good enough
like
to get
this.
Vivid to win
And I'm like, bro,
29
are you
HP,
fucking
but
okay?
yeah,
Like,
just
what are you doing?
Makes a lot of sense now.
I've seen a
It does
UK
make
lad.
sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
Carolina still making the move now as they make their way forward towards.
Okay, 4v4, pushing up onto A.
They want 40 seconds on the clock. Wixel and King are the two defenders that are here.
Can they lay the rock? Look at number 2, waiting to activate. Who is that? Gwyn. Mini card.
Big gunfight win there from TJ. Strike for the
That was
first
a pretty
blood.
insane win from T.
Nice
Okay.
aggressive route, but Wixel into whom they
But here
make
comes
up
number
for it.
2.
3v2.
Numbers advantage
What
still
can
in
Gwyn
favor of
find on the
Vegas.
pinch?
Slasher finds it, makes it a 2v2.
No,
but
you're gonna
exit
slide
with
off there
20
and start
seconds
running
left. Just
forward,
be
please.
patient.
Yeah, because he only has the SMG though. Does he trust his?
Maybe he called it out.
Bomb.
Okay,
Good.
great
Nice.
shot.
Good shot.
Nice.
Okay,
This
baby.
guy has it.
Exnet for sure has it.
Exnet has it.
Yeah.
Exnet has it for sure.
You can tell when
He could be
someone has
molded.
it.
Where, in my opinion, Gwyn has to play a little bit quicker. Because your teammates are all on the
He
front
keeps
side.
saying
King
Hexnet. Guys
King
needs to watch his shit, dude, or they're going to
I
be
think
picking him up.
Exnet's far and away
By
their
the time
guy.
you get
Oh,
into the
yeah,
play, you're
man.
already in a man disadvantage after you
One
Yeah,
more.
look at how
Best
far
one.
he sits from the monitor. He's far and away.
That Rambo Ray treatment?
No,
Makes
Ray would be
no,
10
yeah,
feet
yeah.
behind.
Yeah.
You're like, "Hey, get
Overdid
together,
it.
brother.
Able
And
to
he's
tie
the
game.
monitor's where that TV is.
Carolina did
Yeah, that
everything.
guy's like a
Gwyn
hawk
has
with
to be
his
a little
eyesight,
more
bro.
active on that pitch there.
Absolutely.
Can't even see people when I'm sitting that far back.
Well, chess game.
They're set.
These two early. And we've seen Vegas when they play this match. They
Dude, I
love
mean,
to try to
when
find
they used to play
set
next to
days
each other,
over
Rambo
stage,
and Big T, you'd have
getting
Big
some
T
pressure on the low side
sitting
of mid.
crisscross applesauce, and then Rambo 5 feet behind him.
Gets caught. King able to find a trade. That's your bomb carrier down.
What a
though.
duo.
TJ still tucked in the corner.
IXI.
I always thought that was one of the coolest names in games.
So did I.
Oh.
Yeah, but that one, what was IXI on that one?
Extravagant?
Yeah, see, the original IXI from Call of Duty 2 was side by side. And it was also IXI.
Side by side?
Yeah.
I like this call from Vegas.
You guys
Alright.
wouldn't know about that because you guys are new school.
Lidico, what do you got? Gets one for free. See, like,
Timing was not exactly ideal. King
just runs in for free right there. No shoulder, no nothing. Just dies.
Most notable player out of IXI, you guys know him as Zerg Grizz.
Oh, out of his gaming chair.
And now Vegas.
All right, King 1v2.
Sorry, I'm trying to text Paige about
King
this
knows a
shit.
slasher was nearby. You didn't get any info after Gwyn
You
picks
get
up that kill
JMs?
as well. He's still nearby, but 20 seconds to go. We're going over towards that. That's another
Might catch him while he backs up, though.
You wish that you'd have had.
I mean, he's not even giving himself a chance here.
Win smokes you.
Yeah, I don't even know if he gets this down without dying. They're about to just sprint at
They're
it.
going to not allow him an exit here.
Peace. 2-1.
Easy peasy, no problems. Carolina going to go 2-1.
Easy peasy.
Another one of those rounds
Yeah, it
where
just takes too long
obviously you
there.
have the numbers. You go 2 for 3 in the
Doesn't
trades.
plant.
What's what I think about
Trying to
ketchup on
isolate the
pizza?
player on
I think you
towards
belong
B.
on a watch
Just the
list.
first guy gets
Oh,
a
yes.
little too aggressive at the wrong
Oh,
time.
yes. Big
Everyone's
Tombs
there.
on the left.
Really
We got,
slash it in towards that site.
Yeah.
Turn it into a 2v2.
Big Tombs. We got fucking Jay, Merc,
Try to play the timing.
Nade. Who's that behind me? What the fuck's his name?
Gunfight. Yeah.
Nerve.
Basically secures the round.
Where the fuck's y'all's Gatorade at?
MH, I appreciate that time bomb.
Like a feral fucking cat. Didn't know how to talk to people.
Like a feral cat didn't know how to talk to people. What?
We were in the hotel lobby. He's in that little store next to the check-in. You know that little convenience store? I'm talking to the lady, and then he pulls his head out. He's like, hey, where's y'all's Gatorade at? I'm like, oh, dude, some manners. Some manners. We're in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, like he interrupted and shit?
Oh, rude.
TJ inside the bomb site. Extend also reveals himself though over towards the
What do you say now, Exton? What do you say now? A second?
TJ for the push through.
That's
Oh,
TJ Halley,
TJ
though.
Halley, baby.
Don't have to commit to
That's
this
Fat
in Carolina,
Bob.
but they're going to in Vegas.
Bomb down.
Chat, just so you guys know, assuming Carolina win this series, which I think would be insane if they didn't, later today for our final match, we'll get LA Thieves versus Carolina, which has potential to be an absolute banger. Given how Thieves is playing and obviously Carolina doing their best to stay in the tournament.
Okay, Wixel. Yeah, he's getting ran down. That's TJ Halley. Don't play with him. He's in the back down. Where you want? And me and Cody, we out there in Canada. We out there.
I'm wiping the windows on.
Yo, killer, come on, baby. The weekend would have been perfect day to bring back the banana suit. Freeze.
All on TJ there.
Federal officer.
He's been their standout S&D player ever since he joined this line.
Yeah, I tried to pull that out during the race, man. Production.
He always is making plays.
They weren't fucking with
Banana cop.
Dude, I have the original in the garage.
Yeah?
At the Garage Mahal.
That should have been in the museum.
Some people were saying that.
Towards closet. Yeah.
All right.
It's a hit, man.
It'll be there tomorrow.
Yo, killer, thank you very much for the super chat, baby. Always in here showing love.
It's gonna be
3-1 to the
crazy if they
Ravens.
end up winning this, though.
Up by 2. First attacking round.
Heard things were
secured
getting a
up
little
the map.
bananas in here.
Heard things were getting a little bananas.
Just like a pace change. Let's just all 4 go at the same time.
And that's what you're getting here, Jay.
Here it is. Bang out.
Problem is, Carolina's doing the same thing through B. Initial exchange.
Do they win this?
Backing
Oh,
up win,
baby.
following behind that. We'll take it now just to whom immediately to a 1v3.
4-1 Ravens.
And you'll
That's the
see-
class now?
Yeah, Gwyn wants that one. He's feeling good today. You can tell. Wow.
Yeah, Hope's gone.
Just blind counter.
And that's so tough that blind counter comes in that moment. When
Well,
you
it
make
started
that
out
change.
pretty good.
Our first championship.
All right, we can't
Our
do
first
that.
championship ever right there.
We got to try to slow down every other round after this.
Good jerseys. Good jerseys.
Carolina match the aggression.
What's your favorite jersey? Do you have a favorite jersey? Can you pick one? Favorite opposite jersey ever?
That's a tough question. I ain't gonna lie.
They go 3 for 1, leave the
Don't
home
judge
last
me.
one alive, and now Carolina, firm grip of this S&D.
Carolina's looking really comfortable in this.
That's tough.
Yes, I do.
Tough one.
Played it yesterday.
It is the
You know?
last champs one.
My ADHD is hitting
Last year?
super hard
Last
right now.
champs. No,
I ain't gonna lie.
Just it's called the last champs because
This
it was
match
right.
is severely boring.
Right back over
It's the last
to-
champs when we played in at
It
that
does
college
not
in
want to
LA.
aim towards
UNLV?
the computer.
UNLV?
Yeah.
This round's going to be pretty
Oh,
slow.
LA,
It was the-
no, UCLA.
Yeah, it was the remake of the original jersey.
Okay.
Hedges will go to their
Why?
and now
The white one on that one is
Do you have a
insane.
favorite jersey?
playing corners.
I always fucked with that pink one, man.
Yeah, that's
Always.
an easy answer. I'd probably say our BO4 jerseys. I fucked with the BO4
I
one.
stole all the pink ones.
Those long
Yeah.
sleeves?
Yeah.
I stole them from an empty house that you guys left all your bullshit behind.
And we'll get
My
out of
wife
there.
scooped
So
up
first
all
blood
of that shit and put it in a box.
4v3. And they've got Carolina completely
Yeah, I
trapped
stole
right here.
it.
I mean, with 38 seconds of the clock, you're going to have to rotate back. Extend
Okay.
there.
Here we go,
Rotation
boys.
happen, and he finds another
4v2.
rotation, turn to 4v2.
Yeah, that's the biggest kill right there of the round so far. Finding that kill off
Banging
the
down
rotation, you're
doors.
instantly putting Carolina into a trap situation where they know
Okay,
we got a
4-2.
gun up
Here we
or
go.
shut up.
Unless-
Slash is the only one.
unless-
One able to
That's
find
Slasher.
That's a veteran.
Now with 20 seconds
Oh, he
left.
sees
And
it
he
too.
see
Holy
you.
shit.
Oh my god.
Smart.
13 years
Get
later,
behind
Slash
him, let
is
it
still
go.
doing it. 1v1.
Oh, I thought he was about to
Oh,
do it. Just
no.
finally.
He thought he was about to do it to him. Damn.
Yeah, there it is. The 2018s.
Oh my god.
And which one's your favorite,
Took a
Hector?
little time
2019.
there, but
Wait, the 2018 's your favorite?
I like
2019. 2019.
Okay.
held firm control.
Or
of the
2017.
I'm a big fan of the
2017
2015, but
And Slasher left in a
Thank you,
1v4.
Paige.
Last man
They,
standing.
appreciate it.
W, Paige Reed.
Once they got a commune, he's right
It's somewhat of
behind
a
you.
remake of the
Turn around and
2010.
start
That
shooting.
2014
also-
jersey is nice.
Great jersey.
Stop the bleeding in this search and destroy.
2012
Just
is
waiting
pretty
for Vegas
great.
to show
Riley,
me
can
what
you
they're
DM
good
that
at
to
on
me,
this
please?
map. Usually these
Yeah,
attacking rounds.
yeah.
They get the bomb down there.
Yeah, right. Heck no.
Planted once.
Yeah.
What the hell was that all about?
That's so fair.
He said that's fair. Riley's getting too big for his britches, dude.
First blood, and you know he wants more.
Oh, shit. I felt bad with the fan earlier. I was like, he's lying. But he took it well.
Appreciate that 5 bomb, Zach. St. John's.
Gives up his life
That part of the vlog where you're like, I knew you were here because everybody's like writing on computers.
People are working?
A lot of time to try to recover it. They're all the way back into their base.
Yeah, and Carolina's in spots to watch.
I do judge that.
Are those the subs, Mark?
Yeah, yep.
I'm eat after this map.
Would you get the Italian? Sure.
No, turkey.
How to mad dash your way through the doors.
Turkey no mato.
I wish I had your discipline, no bullshit though. I do talk shit, but I wish.
Wait, he might get out of here.
Also, you see Gwyn. Shots are decent from Wixel. Gwyn still backing up, and now you're down to 30 seconds.
2v2, who is it? Gwyn Slasher, Wixel to whom?
At least put ourselves in position to recover the bomb and plant it. Wixel with the movement.
Yeah, they just don't got time.
Dodge, but time is still ticking. To whom we gotta do something.
We gotta go. This is taking too long.
They got no time. They're playing the kills.
Back off. Yeah, sure are. 12 seconds on the clock. Slasher reveals himself over towards
now one of them just runs away. That's the round.
And
damn.
Yeah, just run.
He was kind of hoping that
it's going to be 5-2 Ravens.
What was going on?
It's like you get all the info, like especially when you find that timing with the
just take way too long there.
Yeah. Spot as well, Gwyn in towards ticket.
What time do doors open tomorrow? I actually have no idea. I think 11.
Sweet time.
But that wouldn't quote me.
Get himself back into the play.
Time's our meet and greet tomorrow? 11. So I'm assuming doors open at 11.
The bomb is going to be down. And by the time you find that,
so we're leaving at the same time?
Yeah, just run away.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So 10:05.
Yeah, it's just another in a long line of talking about the fact that like.
So I'll be there at 10:10.
That's right. Give me 5-minute buffer.
Control breakoffs.
Bruce. Ladies and gentlemen, it's high.
As the round starts to fold, as the hard points start to get the second.
All right, 5-2. Carolina.
Is it about to be a soft 5-3 or what?
It could be a hard 5-3 here, but I don't think the curse applies here, honestly.
Hold down the left stick and see if we can just outright win these gunfights. Exton holding in a corner.
Got a little two-man setup.
Nearby as Vegas are set up for this appropriately.
Yeah, Xnid.
Yeah, X is just waiting for
the gets one for free here.
Predicted it to perfection.
Oh, 2.
Numbers advantage in favor of Vegas, but instantly responded with Slasher finding that kill. 2v2 with 50 seconds.
2v1. Who's in bomb right now? That's Vivid.
He's still kind of tucked in a corner here. He's fine. Slasher getting some tags.
Okay, they get info on him. They might just 2v1 this guy on bomb.
Isolate.
Exactly. And now here comes the play forward. Vivid giving himself some cover to work with. And, he finds
and that's going to be the map. 6-2 Ravens.
Yeah, Chad, expect the 3-0 here. Vegas obviously just
little out.
What can we really say without just hating?
Yeah, it's a lot of the same stuff that we've been watching all year long, man. It's just getting outclassed here.
Yep. But luckily, once again, we can all rest assured next series will be an awesome watch as Optic takes the stage for the first time on this glorious weekend here at Day 2, Major 2.
Bose, pass me one of them Pepsis.
Question for Hex, when's the kid merch dropping?
It's already being made.
Already being made.
I'm going to go
Watts,
get
thank you very much.
Black coffee. You guys want anything?
Travis, thank you very much. Favorite steakhouse of all time? I actually don't know.
House of all time.
Oh, I know.
Prime Seafood Palace, Toronto,
if
Ontario.
If that counts as a steakhouse, then yeah, easily. I'll wait for Zin to get back, then I'm gonna go eat. I don't want to be smacking into the mic, so I'm gonna step away here for about 5 minutes.
Do you think, man?
Absolutely fuck this sub up.
Fuck it
fuck
up.
this sub up.
Fuck the sub up.
Fuck this sub up.
Fuck the sub up. What's the song? The original? Fuck the club up?
Fuck the club up. All right, 2-0, folks. Next map, Protocol. Falcons going to be flying home early here, I fear.
There's just something in the air where I feel like
Do Falcons migrate? I don't think they do.
Falcons?
I don't think they do.
No, but I do like the name.
Ooh.
Because, like in the Middle East, they have those Falcons that they train. And they fucking send and they fuck up goats and shit.
Oh,
17.
Shit.
You seen that?
Oh.
Like they'll grab them and fucking toss them off the mountain.
I've heard of Hawks, not Falcons. I'm going 5, Riley. How many 50-point clubs have there been in the CDL? I'm going 5.
No, there was 5 in like MW2.
Oh, I know exactly how many. 3.
MW2,
3?
MW19.
Riley. 7.
7.
7? You just wanted to...
7 hit him, right?
He just wanted. That's he set that up so he could specifically use the 7 on the soundboard, dude.
Yeah.
He's so calculated.
Yeah. So, to answer the question about the wipes in the fridge from the no, this is I'm talking about. You take wipes out of the container
Don't
that comes
lie to
in,
him.
put them in a sandwich bag, put them in the fridge, go to the fridge.
Don't lie to him, man. You're lying to him right now.
Okay, first of all, that is how I do it. And in my fridge, in my office, I only have waters. And I bought some of that nutcase from Ninja.
Yeah? It's good? I haven't had it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're into that healthy sort of shit.
And you bought nut what from Ninja?
Yes, Riley, I have wipes and Ninja's nut in my fridge. You're hilarious.
Time for GeoGuess? No, we're not going to run a mini game right now because we don't have everybody here. We like to keep everybody involved. Can you solo this shit so I can go eat? I'm starving. I'm fucking starving.
Dude, I am king. Yeah. Chat, we are about to have a conversation, you and I, about the state of the league, about the state of Call of Duty as a whole, and about the state of Optic as a whole. Okay, so here is your chance. Ask away. I will answer everything. Almost.
Everything. Almost.
You're talking about one of the best S&D teams that we have on the season, and Carolina Royal Ravens
Hold on.
only game mode that they've been able to stay consistent in through the
Seth is quite the character. I told him this morning that he was a special kind of special kind of human, chat. So here's the deal, right? We are at an impasse. We are at an impasse from the perspective of whether or not I will or will not be vlogging on a daily basis. Do I have enough content to film? Yes, absolutely. We have the Hex quarters right there. The players are there every single day. We have talent coming in at different times. Somebody was saying that the Hex quarters is messier than the 100 Thieves office. Yes, of course it is. We have 5 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 sets in that office. And we're constantly moving stuff. Yeah, it's not going to be neat. Could I hire somebody to come in and clean it? Yeah, but why? What's in front of the camera? No one comes in. I like to have it messy so people know the amount of work that we're putting in. How do I read these? Oh, here we go. Would you guys be able to sprint at full speed everywhere you go or talk at streaming volume? Okay, absent.
Was it Carolina and
Would you guys only be able to sprint at full speed everywhere you go or talk? I don't know how to answer that. Can you sing the 1 pound fish for us, dude? I am not going to do that. Okay, the 1 pound fish only comes out when we're playing Minecraft. When we grab the rod and the reel, we toss it in there, and we ask for a 1 pound fish. Come and have a look. Come and have a look.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, well, my 1 pound. You guys remember that?
I just saw a couple of the boys.
Hex is not letting me do predictions on mobile. Hex, it's not letting me do predictions on mobile. I don't know what you're saying. If you could, how would you incorporate the MLG way of running tournaments with the current CDL? If I could, what I would do is I would immediately move the challengers circuit into an MLG type circuit and run the whole thing back from the beginning while simultaneously doing this thing. The other thing that I would do, this thing didn't exist, is put it all together. There's nothing more beautiful than having 400 teams sign up. All of them have an opportunity to play against a Zinni, a Bose, a SCUMP, an XNID. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what this is how it was built, and we got caught right in the middle as our progress. We have Jude and Liv in the house saying hello. They just arrived in time for the game. There we go. Bro, what am I watching? What is this? Oh, nice. I love that. This is what you need.
That shit's awesome.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing that we need.
What the hell's that guy doing, man?
He's playing video games and making a name for himself.
I love that shit.
I bet you if his name was Major Turney, you'd never forget his name. He's the guy that wears that the balaclava. You imagine? And he gets banned again. mid match. There he is, King, with a KD of 1.05.
Better when you talk about finessing with his life around that 10 no trips window area.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take off. Will the Falcons be able to hold off on this game of control?
Vegas will be on the opening offense with eyes down towards field here for King. Tags over.
The producer says,
no. So I think Vegas will make a roster change or stick it out. I don't understand their plan. I think their champs' hopes are pretty much gone, obviously. They don't really have a chance to make champs.
The numbers initially to start off this round.
I don't know. I mean, I think the way they should use the roster now is like a talent type recruitment type roster. Like I know they have an academy team as well. I don't see the harm. You know, if you see a promising player on that team, throw him in a match, see how he does, and start evaluating talent, because I think
looking at it the wrong way.
Vegas needs to see which players are truly viable at the pro level, and Exnid's one of them.
Wrong.
Go ahead. Let me hear it.
You don't know what their end goal is. If their end goal is to continue to put their region on the map, then they're going to field a team that's full with them. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not going to bring in American players to play for a team that's building to build their region.
30 seconds left.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like their academy team.
And his having plays
like
over towards top trips, just looking for a couple.
They're challengers players.
Shut down from Exnid.
I think at least a few of them are from Saudi, I believe. There was one guy, I forget his name, but he was frying the challengers. And also the one that we always talk about is Kicks, who was their best player prior to some personal things coming up, they said, and he hasn't played since. So if you get a roster of Kicks and Exnid, and you can figure out some other players that can slot in there, I mean, looking at potentially a very different situation.
5 seconds. We need
I
to find
agree.
a straight onto Slasher, but he's finessing, looking like he's 18 again. Slasher able to get out of dodge.
How's that stuff, kid?
Carolina. Dominant opening defense there. Vegas.
That place has always been so consistent and fantastic.
It's just like, I hate to sound like a broken record.
I'm a Capriati's man myself now.
Oh, it's so good. I love Capriati's.
You just have to have
When I was playing in Foxborough,
all of a sudden you find yourself.
they had one in that little area, and I was eating that at least twice a week.
If you win that 1v1 over towards B, you already have nearly a first tick of progress. You're able to follow through with more. You probably stack it for at least 2 ticks, if not maybe the entire zone. But a couple of key wins.
What are your thoughts on the champs location? I think every single champs location should be in a major city that you bring people in.
Las Vegas.
For both the tournament, but also so they can enjoy themselves.
There is.
Whether it be sightseeing, good food, like, you know, you kind of, it's champs, man. That is that's the Call of Duty tournament.
There is zero reason as to why champs isn't in Vegas every single year.
I can't really argue that.
Do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong.
I would love a London champs.
Of course. I'm okay with London champs, absolutely. I'm more of a London major kind of guy, though. And then champs in Vegas. That way the people from London can come to Vegas, have something to do, while simultaneously going through every single event. There is no better place to have champs than Vegas. There is so much to do for everyone, every moment of the day. That way, if your team's not playing, you go ahead and win some cash.
Still going to be weak. Positioning now, giving up, but at least able to find 1 kill.
I mean, champs can just bring the stars out. Like, if it was in Toronto, I guarantee you Kairu's calling up, Mitch is coming. Like, you know, you get some people that actually want to come watch some high-level Call of Duty. When you put it an hour and 30 away from Toronto, that doesn't happen.
A nice snap from Slasher now on 5 in a row. 7-1.
And it goes from people making a trip out of it to like, okay, now it's only a Call of Duty trip, and I don't know. It's just, it is what it is, man. I hope the event does well, of course.
Yeah.
Guys, sorry we're not talking too much about the game. I'm not going to lie to you and act like I think there's a lot to talk about here. But rest assured, next up in the Optic Rocker match, you guys are going to be getting a lot of thoughts, breaking down what's going on. But this one's tough.
Guys, you guys know that I save all my analytical prowess to speak only when we're playing.
Carolina initially opened up with 2 kills, and now Gwyn just causing mayhem in the spawn.
Oh my God!
Double sack is going to be good enough. You know, every single player from Vegas is off the respawn, and Gwyn unfortunately times that incorrect.
Yeah, and Wixel is trying to get behind the play. It's taking them a long time to get up towards 10. They've been pushed off the stairs.
One thing's for sure, we do need more
able to capture the first tick of progress before being shut down.
Yep.
And now Gwyn is trying to
tell me about it. We used to have like what?
7 minimum.
We used to have like 10 to 15 a year back when we had MLG and UMG. And then it went to like 6 to 8, and now we're at like 4, bro.
6 to 8 is a little bit more manageable, though, I think.
6 to 8, I think is cool. I think 7 would be the perfect number. 7.
Withstand that first push coming in. Only a minute left to go.
Yep.
7 majors, seven majors, and then the
Down
champs.
to who? Vegas still trying to put some pressure on towards the Carolina spawns, at least to try to keep them away from this B zone.
Well, Pro-Am. I think every event should be a Pro-Am.
Of course.
Didn't quite hit. Wins open some space,
I think
though.
every
Vegas
single
trying to
Call of
follow
Duty
up on
event
that
should be a
over from
16-team
stairs. Not gonna
bracket.
happen.
12 teams.
Now off the ladder. Ooh, King, nice
Starting
shots.
and then
Wixel
4
with
players.
one.
Yeah, I mean,
Plays
come on,
8.
man.
TJ, the
We
only
know
one
it
through here for
works.
Carolina.
Yeah, TJ's got to get something done here.
Let's see.
Imagine champs at the Vegas Sphere. Yo, that would be crazy. That immersion would be next level.
I wouldn't be at the watch party at all,
The
dude.
action to go down before he decides to strike on that pinch. Not going to even be needed because his teammates are clutching up.
And imagine they were playing like the live feed on the outside of the Vegas Sphere.
7 plays 5. TJ.
Can you imagine? You're in the area in the room just watching matches.
Waiting for Carolina to jump on the zone here. You've got 2 players on the pinch. You got to find these eliminations, though. Wixel will drop. TJ still floating inside a tower. 3v6. Second tick of progress starting to come through, and maybe secured here. Vegas are still trying to play for the individualist eliminations are on the backside of the play.
And the Marner, they're both big COD guys.
Now all of a sudden, you're on for the 3rd tick. You've got to get back here if you're Vegas. TJ wins 1, not quite able to get the 2nd, and Vegas' defense.
Okay, Vegas 1-1.
There we go. Okay, Vegas. Light. Reverse sweep incoming.
So well, like when you got into their spawn.
CSGO, yeah, CSGO I think has too many right now, personally.
Is it going to happen, chat? No.
It's the same thing that they usually, like, think about UFC. UFC used to be so good, and then they super watered it down.
That's a lot to
I don't even know who's who at the moment.
Forward in the rest of this map, but tied 1-1.
Yeah, I feel like there's always a UFC fight.
Every weekend.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, these matches with Vegas are getting kind of...
It's also like the way that Carolina are playing.
Kind of
seems
rough.
to be like a little bit disrespectful. So
Touch,
like,
a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna
They
try
used to
spawn
be
kill the
like
same guy
semi-entertaining,
multiple times, but
CDL not filling any
sometimes it
stadium?
might work,
Crazy.
sometimes it doesn't. Vegas able to tie the game.
Too crazy, man.
Now, even though Vegas are down by 5 segments, last time that they played, they won a round 5 offense. Yep. They're more than comfortable to still be in this position.
Say you don't want to match all year, but you win the last major going into champs. Do you qualify or not?
No.
All right.
Holds on to that
Good on
position.
enough
The Raiders
points.
starting to move forward. Wixel trying to get a read on it, and Vivid is right back to helicopter again.
Brock with a 7 up from Kitchener. I'll be your tour guide for the best food in town.
Don't want to go forward.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, my man.
Where you're playing too slow.
Hopefully we're
Give us name one restaurant right now.
Go 2
What,
for 2
Brock?
on the split.
You heard him,
A
Brock.
little bit of 10 control. Exton know that there is going to be pressure towards the back end, but still
Bring my boy
doing
Gary to
nothing.
Kitchener.
Just got tagged.
Listen, man, I'm just a bit hurt is all. I mean, as someone who
the focus is all
I mean, Toronto's
towards
my favorite
helicopter.
city in the
Vivid
world.
shuts that
Favorite
down.
city I've ever
And
lived
then when
in.
it comes back to the play, that was confusing.
I just
to say the
wanted to
least,
be
because
there.
Win should have been immediately isolated. All 4 members for Vegas were there. And now all of a sudden you're stuck in spawn. Individuals are coming out 1 by 1.
Yeah, this round's about to be
Carolina
over, chat.
are ripping you apart.
Yeah, we need to put more focus as a team some of these players because finally
Tell Hex
Vivid
to
is
bring
gonna
back
drop, but
Abnormal.
Now there's only 20 seconds left into the round. He got to that
Abnormal?
spot
And
with a
start
minute
some
and
competitive
20 on the
sniping
game clock.
again.
Yeah.
Nostalgia will go
Getting
crazy.
No sidewalk control.
Abnormal
no window
was a
control,
team.
And this is what you get. Immediate blender. Oh, man. 25 plus 17. 8 seconds on the clock. As the Huma is shut
Yo,
down.
Evan, I
Win is
appreciate your 5-bomb,
continuing to
brother.
Run rampant right through front side lockers. He's on 7 in
Hell
a
yeah,
row.
Hazel, get yourself a drink, kid.
And still sliding away. Oh, mercy me.
If they drop, what's going on in the King's
I don't
chat?
know what to say. It's just obviously Vegas, they are feeling
What
the
they
pressure
talking
now.
about?
They
Yeah.
understand that obviously
They have to
for
either
every
drop
single break
Wexel
over
or
control, you
Dahoon.
don't want to be the team that goes initially
For
3 to
Kings.
4 dead. So they went with the slow and steady approach.
Because King's
When you're
starting
playing
to
it
play
like
pretty
that,
good, too, now.
Giving up all that map
Bop,
control.
bop, bop,
When you're
bop,
banking on
bop.
these
Bro,
one-on-one
I'm
gunfights that are
insane,
not
these
going
shots.
your way, you're instantly put into a spawn trap.
I can't tell if I'm
Vegas need
I
to
feel
figure
like,
out,
I don't know.
all right, this might hurt us, but at least it gives us a better chance.
Every
because
time
we
there's a
have an
matchup
extra
for the
layer
optic one, I
that we
always
can
just
take
kind
as
of
soon as we come
wanted
off
to
the
go by
respawn.
fast.
Yo, guys, I appreciate your super chats. I just don't want to flood the comms with all these super chats, so bear with me. Don't worry, I'm going to get to them. But
Has them back onto the attack, looking to see if they can close
Yeah,
this
chat,
thing
you guys
out
are
in
going
round
crazy
number
today,
4.
too. Thank you very
Win
much.
again
yeah,
on
you guys
7
are
in a
absolutely out of
row.
your minds. Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it.
For no, not yet. Tags over to a player over towards the A zone. That shutdown will help. And he's got maybe one more around gun. If you have that information, kill number 9 for Win. That is enough to scare the Hellstorm. David also
this series is
behind
exactly what this kid needed, too.
Quick 4 down. Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to lie. I think it's a bit lucky for him.
Coming off the respawn.
to have this match going into later versus Steve.
Still might work out.
Because now Gwyn, who knows what Gwyn's going to show up against Steve, but they need him in that one. That I promise you. Gwyn cannot play like he did yesterday against Thieves later tonight. And I can't honestly, what an absolute banger for us to end on tonight. Thieves versus Carolina. Awesome match to look forward to.
Exit, able to clear off the top side of windows, but A-zone is gone. 23.23, 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock here. Slasher's starting to cook now.
Come back.
Yeah, Exnet's got to get something going. You were able to take down Carolina last time. It was Exnet just popping
King and
multi-kill
Exnet
after
are a good
multi-kill.
duo.
Pushed out into your base. Currently on 3 in a row. The team's looking for a spark. Usually the guy that's able to provide it. Carolina, even though it looked like they were going to be trapped, they got streaks to get you out of it.
Yep, exactly the case. So that's going to put Vegas back in towards the back building.
Here comes death from above. No one.
Being able to stay alive inside the tower. Carolina will get themselves all 4 members out of spawn and ready to set up for this next approach.
Scump's still eating, dudes. Give him a second.
Allow that time to keep
see,
down.
You say something immediately. He heard you say, "Where's he at?" Here he comes.
How was that, buddy?
Didn't even finish the sandwich because you asked, dude. Come on, man. Let him eat, man.
Vegas so far on their defense, they're
My bad,
understanding.
Slagging, if I missed your super chat, brother. My fault.
They're making great plays so far.
Yeah, and they're getting 1 player through to continue
What'd
to
you
be a
guys?
thorn in the side.
Oh shit!
It's starting to get chilly.
What? You guys miss me or something?
No.
You guys are talking about me. Right whenever I'm coming up, I hear my name. It's all good,
Some
man.
dude's like, "Where's Scump at?" And I'm like, "Dude, he's eating. He's
Dude,
gonna
I
hear
just
you."
fucking dogged that sub, man. I don't think I just breathed. What do we got here? I was watching down there. It's 2-1.
We're about to
I
watch
saw
the
people
end of
get
the
fucking
series,
turned
and we're
on.
about to anticipate the entrance from the gentleman.
I'm fueled up now, man.
Okay.
11 v 10, 2 ticks.
There we go.
That was nice, man. Waste my time.
To drop down through bottom comms.
Wilsey, appreciate you, my boy.
Slash is putting his focus towards top mid. It's a line of
Hex,
3.
are online matches staying forever, or are we going to get rid of them like everyone wants? Well, I don't necessarily think that online matches are bad. It's just that we're on a platform.
Now you can start to flood from left side of the middle of the map.
For that, that's going to be it.
Chat, rest assured, if I ever hit the lottery, I will make Call of Duty what it needs to be. I'm talking land league funded by me. I will do whatever I can to make sure this
Here's the thing. I think
like
every team needs to be based out of
the lottery, of course.
Texas.
Yeah, well, GG.
That guy looks like his brother.
Every team needs to be based out of Texas.
100%.
And
they need to have land matches.
Well, down goes Vegas Falcons. They're going.
Maybe at the esports arena.
Gwyn?
I don't know.
I actually don't know.
French?
They always have land matches there.
He's not European?
I can see Virginia.
Right? Riley?
The teams for the day have their setups and stuff. They set it up for regular, like.
Please.
Not too surprising of a series there. They close it out 3-0.
And
now
then
we
each
get
team has a home
Carolina
series. That's
versus
12 home
Later
series.
tonight.
Maybe a Philly kid.
Keep on in your tournament.
Nah, no way.
Riley's looking.
Slasher in the lower bracket.
Yeah, they better.
One of those things.
Or better yet, COD does what they said that they were going to do. Have the same game for 2 years.
Who's the other dude from France?
1 year, 16.
Lins and Hydra?
Lins.
We're going to see
Next
them
year,
after
16.
our series.
France, we come from France.
Toronto LAG.
What would a 5? He said, I'm feeling like Tej. Breadcrumbs in my beard and sauce on my sleeves. Insane, brother.
All right, taking a look at the scoreboard. Gwyn +8, Reese +7, Slasher +6, Tej feet kicked up that map. 3-0 Falcons. We'll be seeing you.
Y'all added the rings back, but y'all can't restock the sweaters or T-shirts? Question mark? Joaquin Castillo, let me explain something to you.
Uh-oh, now he's on you. Don't back down. Oh, shit.
The people that make the rings are not the same people that make the sweaters, the jerseys, and all that. In fact, the people that make the jerseys are not the same people that make the sweaters. It's just not the way the real world works,
now he's on you.
my man. So, listen, I appreciate the question, but I wish it was as simple as you see it in your way. But it's a lot more complex than that, unfortunately.
Now,
oh my God, you're
the
better days
boys
ahead.
about to
Better
take
days
the
ahead.
stage.
My boy. He's in front of the Mercedes, too.
Yeah, he is. Chucking the deuces up.
Hey,
It might be a Connecticut.
I appreciate my friends.
Nah,
for
that might
supporting
be
us.
Illinois.
Looks
Right?
like Connecticut.
Right?
Nah, it looks very Illinoisan. Oh, what's the license plate say,
I can
Riley?
see Illinois.
I can see
Yo,
Illinois
where's
as
Gwyn
well.
from? Let's
Nothing
find
in the
out.
front.
Envious taking for the 5, big dog. You already know. What is he?
Indiana.
Indiana?
Always good for 5.
Gary,
Always good for 5.
Gary, Indiana.
Thank you very much,
Gary,
baby.
I just ran into him outside.
Envious?
What's it in here? Oh, no.
Oh, I was like, oh, shit.
I'm going to go say what's up to the family who just arrived.
Yeah, you good, baby.
Who is that?
Just make sure you get back
Slasher.
for the gentleman.
It was Mix, and
There he is, the fat in the hat, Thanos. With no hat, he doesn't wear the hat anymore.
Getting that win.
Got the waves.
It obviously feels good, especially after yesterday, to get a win on the board. Today is just about surviving the day, so we got one more match later, and we got to win that one.
Surviving the day, okay? You guys definitely corrected your mistakes from yesterday, looking like the Carolina Royal Ravens that we love here on the main stage. But, you know, as you said, got one more match, possibly. Well, we know it's going to be against the Thieves. How you feeling with that match coming up?
I mean, obviously, against them, they're a really good team, #1 seed. They've looked a little lackluster this event so far, but I'm expecting them to be better against us.
Okay.
So it's just about playing our game. We got to just stick to the game plan on game day, do our thing, and we can beat them.
There you go, and just stay composed, okay? It's going to be the last match of the day, okay? Winner continues on, loser goes home, but you've been in plenty of matches like that. You've had a long career here in CDL, throughout the CWL. You know, we saw some funny tweets out there, you know, just you playing as long as you have. How many more years you got in the tank, Slasher?
I don't know. I just take it year by year right now. As long as I know I can compete with the top, scrimming against the top guys right now, I can still hang with everyone. So as long as I feel like I can hang and have a chance to win, I'm going to keep going.
Texas, he competing with the top.
Good answer. That boy, Liddy.
Definitely is,
Let it
okay?
Go.
Slash, I'll let you go get ready for your match.
Shit,
One more
Gula, I
time,
got you.
show
Hold
some
up.
love to the
My
Carolina
boy
Royal
David,
Ravens.
I
That's gonna do
appreciate
it
that
for us on the
$50
stage.
dono,
Chris, take us
brother.
away.
My
you.
good
Yes,
blaster,
sir,
Twice
it is
Heroes,
time.
Fizz.
Good shout. That boy Fizz.
It's
But
time to play the
it's worth
game.
noting that Thieves are going to be sitting around
Got some
all
munchies,
day
bro.
long,
You know what I'm saying? I was going to say that.
waiting for that series.
You think that'll affect a team like that, though?
I don't know,
That's
dude.
actually
Sitting
pretty crazy.
all day, just waiting, biding your time. You never know. Ravens, Thieves later tonight, last match. That's what we call a bang out. But
Past zero
wait, what is this?
after
Gwen has
that.
officially passed 0 for the most
Thank
series
you, Hattie.
wins in Royal Ravens history.
Okay, Gwen.
Yeah, Ravens got themselves a good one.
There
with
you
Gwen.
go. Making some fucking history, kid.
Got themselves a good one. But now it's time for the gentleman. Where's Davis on the drums? Show me them drums, Money Mars.
Fucking go.
Gwen and Nep went to school together. Really? Damn.
Interesting.
Small world.
Yeah.
That's a good little sub
Pretty
duo.
interesting.
If they had a high school matchup, that's a good little sub duo. I got Maven. Yo, Clown with a 5. Let's hope Honey Paul stays soft this series. Okay, yeah, no, we were talking about Paul. We need him to pop some upper deckies and be sprinting down the map. It's Skyline map #1 as well. I can't wait to watch
Absolute
map 1.
bangy?
Oh, absolute bangy. Sick. Thank you. Big weekend ahead for the boys. 3-0 to start it off. Yeah. Again, I think I'm in the same boat as a lot of you guys. I don't know what to expect coming into this series.
I just want us to at least guarantee our searches and we work around from there.
Guarantee
The
searches?
addition with Skies, I'm sure he'll bring in some new little game plan, new little strats. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he's a good search player himself. So I got nothing but faith in the kid, man.
You hear that? I bet you I can tell you who's taking the stage right now. The absolute gentleman. The crowd just got loud. I can't wait to see this place when they take the stage, man. It's going to be crazy.
They knew it was coming.
Players to watch, obviously, Big Brucey. You know him, you love him against Big Gio on the other side. But really, my player to watch on Rockers, Paul.
For this match, for sure.
Paul
but
and
we
Nero.
need him to.
Yeah, we don't want him to turn up. But I'm looking at Paul and Nero in this series. Both of them, I feel like Gio and Estriel have both been playing really well. They're going to need those two players to turn up.
I agree.
And for our series, I'm looking at Caesar. I'm looking at Caesar for our series. I mean,
absolutely.
We got to see what the pacing looks like with Caesar, because a lot of people are like, well, he's a slower AR coming in.
Nervous.
I don't know what to expect.
Why am I nervous, chat?
It's a map 1 Skyline, so we're going to see what that pacing looks like very quickly. And I can't wait.
Guys, I can't
Hacienda,
thank you enough for these super chats.
Yeah, thank
and
you
I
guys.
can't imagine what's going on over there.
They're
If
going
this is
insane.
working.
Yeah, they
So,
are.
I mean,
Everyone's
I don't know
going
how to read them all.
insane
But I
today.
want to
Skyline,
thank
Hacienda, Proto,
Jean-Pierre, Woe, Christian, Brock, Nathan, Eli.
So it's about to be an Optic
PRMU,
Ultra
Quest, John,
in the next matches.
Hattie, and Sir Sergio, and Killian. Thank you guys. Mill, thank you.
Yeah, shouts out everyone
Fish,
joining
thank
us. We got 57,000 viewers in here.
Oh, yeah.
Greenwall's
Chat.
about to
Come on
take the stage. Wixel.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's not really much to talk about here. This simply is what it is.
For yesterday.
This is what it is. But chat coming up,
5
can we get a
today, 5
fucking
Saturday.
monumental W span?
1.6,
Because as we just
1.6.
talked about, Optic versus Rockers
Sunday.
starting very shortly. And yeah, I hope to see all of Rocker get absolutely piss slammed. I don't really want them to look decent at all. I will say, once again, I'll echo what you said. S3L and G have been looking pretty damn good.
I mean, it's not going to be that hard, honestly.
Major 4 tickets are on sale now. Guys, DreamHack Dallas.
Yeah,
right back here.
We're staying right here.
May 23rd through 25th.
So we got this, Miami, DreamHack, and then...
Wait, where's DreamHack at, though?
Dallas.
Arlington?
What do you mean, Riley?
No, convention center.
Downtown Dallas?
Oh, we bought a Greyhound. Ah. Really, Riley? You think they're going to squish
Wait,
matches
when was that
in?
again?
Don't be walking around late night, chat.
I don't know what they're going to do for
Wait,
that.
let you know that right now.
What's going on here?
I think they're just giving
okay.
us
I thought walkouts were about to...
I saw smoke coming out the ground and shit. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Undertaker?
May 25th? Yeah,
yeah, it's at the convention center.
We have Halo under one roof, Call of Duty under one roof, Counter-Strike under one roof. I mean, it's like an FPS fan's dream
Those
to go
old
to
school
DreamHack
vibes.
Dallas.
Don't walk to that McDonald's at 2 a.m., chat. You're asking for it.
Really? It's scary there,
That would have
man?
been great.
The Greyhound's right there. A whole bunch of strangers coming on.
Oh, shit.
It's wicked.
Just don't go to fucking...
6th Street.
Don't go to 3rd Street in
3rd
Seattle.
Street, Seattle.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't go there. Yo, Austin, where the heck's get the good hat? He's good. He's good friends with the good guys.
We here
I think there are a couple of them are going to be here today. Starting with Zin.
Okay, U.S. Okay, this isn't good info because he has 0 rings as well, unfortunately for him.
Older than 27.
He's older than 27, and he has more than 2 wins, the piece of garbage. Slacked.
Zuma.
My God, Zuma's actually a great pick.
That's a
Yeah, let's go, Mr. Tom, 4 and 23.
Oh, my
Wow.
God. Come on.
I'm him.
Okay.
How
How'd he hit that?
How you
Scum
doing?
shooting.
Hayden, I appreciate that 5-bomb play.
Tony, how you doing, Tony? How you doing, slow?
Tom's a clown, bro.
Yo, Carter with a 50. Let's go, boys. They are about to fry. Ain't that right? Ain't that right?
Yeah, Austin, I have no idea where you got the hat, my man.
Come on,
DreamHack is
Carter.
in Dallas, yep.
And now we wait. Now we wait.
I can't wait till the absolute gentlemen take that stage
probably
and we hear
fix this, actually.
this roar.
60,000 viewers, AK likes. Yep, they must hate us or something.
Make it make sense, chat.
Make it make sense.
I fuck with that one, sick kid.
But maps and modes for the series coming up. We have a Skyline map 1, Hacienda map 2, and then 3 protocols to end the series. Minnesota plays a lot of protocol, and that's just beautiful. I'm going to frame that. I can't wait. I can't wait till the end of the year.
Sipping on Dom
I just got to stay
Perignon
consistent
with no
here,
ring.
and then I'm going to be talking so much shit. Ball knower,
man.
ball non-knower.
Ooh. I just like having fun, bro.
Yeah, that's yeah, shitty excuse. Love from New Delhi. Been supporting the Green Wall for a minute. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it.
David with a 10. Yo, Zim, what kind of motivational speech am I giving with if I was pred? Yeah. Yo, these boys fucking suck, bro. Obviously, we're all world champs here. Caesar, happy to have you here. Obviously, he would all take the Green Wall. Want to bring in the ring to Hector. You see this, bro? And the King. Obviously, you know, recently not so good, but, you know, Caesar, we need you here. Big search player. Obviously, big boy. Need you playing big this weekend, man. Let's get it.
You see this right here, Caesar?
Yeah.
You want
have
one of
one.
these, Caesar?
Different logo, but you have one. You've been here before. Let's go, Caesar.
Nick,
Thank God
I
we don't play
appreciate
Zini.
you, brother.
I couldn't beat
I'd be
Zini.
fucking
I
mind
can't wait to see AG hopefully getting the boys hyped up on stage. He brings that energy, gets Ant going. I want to see him up there roaring, two-piece roaring. I want to see us taking space. I want to see us in ass, getting lost.
Hey,
In
Dustin, we
ass.
got you, brother.
Chat, 2 minutes
thank you.
until walkouts are imminent. Holy shit, I'm bricked up.
Brick by brick, green wall.
Green. Damn, should I try getting a chance started today and embarrass myself?
I think you missed your opportunity yesterday, kid.
Well, I'm not gonna get a Let's Go Optic chat on a day they're not
There's
playing.
never a wrong time.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I think I got a black one of these yesterday. We're getting
Omar,
getting
what up,
everyone.
baby?
Hell yeah. Let me put that in the bag.
What up, Alex?
Triple H, what's up, bro? Run some quick geo guess. We're locked the fuck in right now.
Yeah, we're locked
We
in.
got you at some point.
It's about to get real.
The
in this
CEO
bitch.
came back in. We're back to work.
Yeah, everybody chill out, Hector. Bro. Oh,
They're playing.
rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Okay, Hector. They can't see you on camera, but you're hitting that. Hey. Dallas said don't go to the 7-Eleven either.
Don't go to the 7-Eleven.
So no Mickey's, no 7-Eleven. Gotcha. Good call.
Yo, Kurt, congratulations on hitting plat last night, my man. What's up, Jerry? How are you?
Oh yeah,
they go.
They're starting to get rowdy. There he is, Bueno.
God, I can't wait, boys. Come on.
I can't wait to see him walk out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Again, if we win this series, we make it to Saturday, guaranteed. We only play once, but we gotta win the series first.
Let's go, boys.
We win this, we make it to Saturday. We'll be the first match tomorrow.
And that will be against the winner of...
That'll be against the winner of Toronto and Gorillas, which is the next match.
Yo, I'm thinking we put green body paint on Fatty and we make him the green wall.
I was going to paint my chest today.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
No.
You made that up.
I
Hold
made
on.
that up.
The light just became dim. There's a green tint among the crowd.
Antonio, let me get a chopsticks. Hold the sush. I need choppies out of Bruce. They got that range built.
Why are you doing that, Riley? What's that for?
Where the drinks at? Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
where'd that come from? Dude, that's why they keep sending those
Emails.
notes about you, man.
This is why I can't drink on stream.
That was actually me. What if that was me? That whole thing.
Yeah. I believe it. Yo, it got cold out there.
It is a little chilly, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You guys need to reset like some good vibes or something, like anything. Like you guys seem mentally defeated, and then we just slowly went from there. I'm very positive of what I can do. Like I swear to God, I've won tournaments just off my vibes purely. I feel like from the little depths of hell that they were in, like I don't want them to have like even like an inch of that. Like I just want them to always like be happy. So that's why I love doing my team. Like I hate seeing like that sadness and just.
You do bring vibes.
Yeah, I do.
If there's one thing
Yeah,
Bueno's bringing, he's bringing.
People are tweaking. I'm taking off my shirt. I'm screaming.
You think so?
I do. I mean, that's why I do.
What you say?
He said I'm a good
The
host.
Angel of Vibes has arrived
Hitch
in
is
Texas.
obviously
Guys,
T1
looking to
host,
bring
but
this team back
Thanks,
to the
do your
man.
thing out there.
Yeah, it's hard when you're doing like a one-on-one interview like that. It's just like feels so.
Wait, 2019 was Sky's first year.
200 podcasts.
Really?
It feels so formal and direct.
Hey, Hattie, I don't know if we're bringing back any 2024 jerseys. That's a question for Big Optic Hex.
No
There he is.
2024s.
Rocking that green right now on that main stage.
There he is.
And obviously, there's a lot of hope in this
Ian,
venue
I
right
appreciate
now.
you,
Holy
brother.
shit! It's a sea of green. Look at that.
Whoa! Come on, boys. Obviously, we're going to stand for this entrance
I thought that was
shortly.
the crowd, bro. Riley
Fucking
got
Riley
me.
got my ass.
And that's if Minnesota lives up to
Watch my
their
hairline
hype
start
and their
receding when
potential,
Optics
because
start
yesterday
losing.
They kind of got bullied.
Yeah, right.
That ain't going nowhere.
Whoa.
You know what else isn't going nowhere?
Harry, like I. Because tonight will be the night
That I will fall for you.
Over
Again. Look at my feelings. My feelings matter. Please take them into account always.
Baby shit song. Yo, Brian, thank you for the 20. He said, "Yeah, come on, Brian, come on, baby."
Please take my feelings into account. My anxiety's through the roof.
Oh, I actually am a little nervous though, because I just don't know what to expect.
I
Truthfully,
meant what I said just now.
and Rocker's one of those teams, man. When they're shooting, They got destroyed yesterday against FaZe. Hopefully, you know they're mental.
You're defending your home crown.
I think everyone needs
Come in, get a nice feel-good win. We got the honeymoon phase with Caesar. Let's use that honeymoon.
Yeah, come on.
Let's use all of it up.
Campster, thanks for that 10, bro. Much love. Get hyped. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I just can't wait to hear this venue because it's just going to sound real different here in a moment.
We talk about points. The next two stages.
Come on, man. Positive.
No, I am. That's my positive. Ashaba banga banga. Ashaba
Channel
banga
positive
banga.
energy.
So for Optic, in a very important spot right now in their season, they need wins.
They need a spark. Get that game one under your belt.
Ken is definitely not the coach.
The throat singing? I can't do that right now with my sore throat.
Because they
Oh,
they are the dark horse.
Like it do?
They feel they have the ceiling to do so.
Traditionally, my answer would be no. This is
You know,
not going to
Vec,
be an easy Varsity team, I'm still
I drove
kind of
Sophia,
leaning towards
the
that side of
Falcons,
things
the
just
Maronis.
because Minnesota
We got
Rockers
some
sometimes
place.
you don't know what version
Not
you're
well,
going
it was
to
handed
get.
to him, Vic.
Last time these two teams
Not
went
us.
through a major
We gotta be
qualifier,
great.
it was a 3-0
We gotta do
You got one of
things.
the best performances out
And it
of
starts
Astro.
here.
You got one of
All
your
right,
best
chat.
performances out of
Lock the
Colorado.
fuck in. I'm locked in, Zoe.
Speaking on what we saw
Leave
from
me
them
alone, man. I'm fucking
yesterday,
locked.
but
Come
on the side
on.
of
This is the
Minnesota
most
Rockers,
locked
they
I'm going to
have
be
been on a
all weekend long right
huge
here.
decline. I mean, we're talking about a 5-loss streak, 6 hard
You know
point
I'm
loss
locking in for the
streak.
boys.
There hasn't been a walkout yet, guys. They're up on stage right now. They're just putting their setups and their settings and all that
They
shit
got to wheel the
together.
drums in. They got to get Davis ready. Yo, Davis.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard, hopefully, have you ever heard of anyone, like, at the end of the game, like, quickly fuck up everybody's settings and then fucking get off the stage?
Hell no, that's considered probably. That's
Well,
gotta
and
be
they have
banned.
SSDs that they literally pop out, pop in, so you can't even be on someone's account. But if someone's doing that,
turn off aim assist and shit.
You're
That's
a
gotta
real
be
scum
that's
lord.
gotta be ban worthy, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you're
that's
a
like
real Why?
intentionally sabotaging your opponents.
No, it's your job. I mean, I'm not saying that I would do that, but
It's your job to
what I could
sabotage
argue-
your opponents.
No, what? You?
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
No, not that either. Not that either. Skyline Hasi Proto.
Over again.
Thanks for that tech, Brian. Much love, my man.
Can we get a pulse rating check? Yes, you can.
Thank you, brother.
Let's see where we're at right now. We're probably pretty level right now.
Skyline, Hacienda, Proto.
I think your COVID shot just kicked in.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm looking at this. Minnesota's hoping
Oh
to do
boy,
this early.
Cases with
They do not
their
want to
tag.
get
Bye.
Actually, I'm at 90 right now. I'm at 90.
Oh, that's Titan with 10 gifted members to the Zen
Attaboy,
City.
Titan.
Titan,
Attaboy, Titan.
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. More than you can possibly know.
We need to tighten the fuck up.
Players to watch, Pred and Estriel. Estriel's kind of been that, I wouldn't say underground demon recently for Rocker, but he's been damn consistent.
Yeah, he's been good.
Despite their woes, Estriel's been very good, so I'm hoping he had a tough series.
Yeah, we're hoping for a tough one for
Estriel.
Estriel.
Actually, should I be knocking on wood after you say that? No, right?
No.
There he
Okay, I'm gonna
is.
say it.
Yeah, it's the
I hope
Big
Estriel's a
fucking
tough one.
study.
That's what Pat.
What up, Pat? Number one dad in the world, Pop.
He was a good sniper back in the day.
Yeah, that boy Jay.
No Hex, but he was a really good sniper.
Oh, there's levels to this
I'd be like,
shit.
come on, Pop, get on, let's play a game. He'd be like, you know me, Pop, got the baby, number one dad in the world.
Every dad is the number one dad. Well, majority, the good ones.
Yo, Chance, the boy's about to cook. Come on, Chance.
Oh my God. I'm getting a stomach ache, mate.
Oh, yeah!
You gotta watch this. Come on, fellas.
Nah, someone's picking Minnesota.
I'm going optic.
Oh yeah, from
Here
the
we go,
beginning of
Jay.
the season, I've thought this Minnesota Rocker team needs a change. I'm gonna go off to Texas. I think it starts
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Isn't that a jinx?
Since the start of the year.
What? Isn't that? She used to pick somebody else?
Yeah, fuck you, Wheeler. Fuck you, Wheeler.
Fucking
Do us a
Wheeler.
favor and help and get another sponsor. Go to Twitter at Nameless. Tell him how dumb he is as we send this one.
Let's go, fellas.
That's
Come on, chat.
insane.
Positive vibes. Yo,
Now,
come on.
Texas, I know you
Don't
guys
be on
ready
no
to
hoe
get
shit.
this one
Let's get it,
started,
chat.
yeah?
Dude.
Come on now.
Puckett
Get ready
is-
to come
I
to
gotta
the
watch this
stage
again.
first.
Puckett
You can
and
love 'em or you
Maven
can hate
are
'em,
just
but
let loose
Minnesota
this
getting ready to
year.
rock it one more time. Boo, eat a dick.
Again, left.
Our intro is going to be. I should know this, but I wasn't.
Texas, get loud for the Minnesota Rocker.
I mean, he did just say good loud.
Crowd's pulling obviously.
Astro.
Yo, Paul X coming in with the headset on. What you think he's bumping right now?
The Minnesota
What's he
Rocker
bumping?
looking to do it
I
one
have no
more
idea.
time.
I don't know.
Can they
That
get
is
it done? The house
He
is
said, I
against
can't
them.
hear y'all.
But
He
now it's time
walking
to
out
stand at the
like
top
fucking-
of the mountain.
He's blocking out the
It feels like the
Blocking out the
community is
haters.
losing faith
Yo,
and
that is
patience with this
hilarious.
roster, just
You
waiting for them
don't
to
you don't
break through
exist
and
if
be
I can't
great.
hear you.
Yeah, I don't like to see that. That boy might be locked the fuck in, bro.
That is
the world
hilarious.
champions.
That boy might be locked
It's
in.
going to be tough, but it can be done. Let's bring out Optic.
Texas, green. 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 Get ready, because here comes the home team. Let's go.
Come on, gentlemen.
Show some love to Skies, Shotzi, Brand, and Daxi. 4 world champions coming to the stage. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. And Austin, Texas are ready to play.
It's awesome.
If there's one thing about Austin, Texas is they love a good storyline. Proud, I'm gonna need your help here. Green! Green!
Man said boo.
Green! And one more shout for the new member on this squad.
Let's go, baby.
Caesar!
Come on.
Caesar! Let's go, crowd. Let's get this thing started.
Allie's so fucking cringe, dude. Allie is so fucking cringe.
First bit of Caesar. Come on, die. Loser goes home.
I'm telling you, she's just as cringe in person.
Will not be
I
us.
don't know what to expect from this Optic team. We have
Will
not seen
not
this
be
squad yet.
us.
Come on.
We haven't seen
Yeah, I
this
need to
squad
see a
yet.
decisive map
Let's
number
go,
1.
Caesar. Come
Skyline,
on, yo.
Hardpoint, absolute bang out. I need to see pace. I need to see us playing with parity, with parity, with instinct, grit, tenacity, confidence,
Perseverance.
communicating effectively, communicating as one, playing as one,
And at the
not
end
like
of the day,
Rocker.
have some
Dude, I'm
fucking
telling you,
fun
bro.
out
She's
there.
not. She's not it. I miss Lottie. She's better than the others that we've had on,
Obviously, I don't know if
which is
there's
sad.
I don't even need to
I
say
got a
who.
3-0.
This is, you know, we
She
see the videos.
she is better. She's just so cringe.
3-1 Riley.
Any position, whatever these guys need, he is just.
Come on, baby.
No, he certainly is. And think about
Is that I think I'm watching Severance. I see a goat on my screen.
Oh, shit.
And they have this crowd behind them. I don't know if that's realistic for a run today.
Yo.
Or this weekend, but who the hell knows?
Here we go. Fist bumps are out. Optic versus Rocker.
The Skies gives you
Green.
the honeymoon period. How soon quickly turn things around.
Come on!
Here we go, baby.
Please.
Here we go, baby.
Lester, come on, Lester.
All right, boys. Come on. Come on, yeah. Come on.
Let's go, come on.
Time for them to give out some long strokes.
Have some fun here. Skyline Hardpoint. Good way to get the blood moving, the juices flowing. There's no better map, honestly, than to get those juices flowing.
17.7, is that good?
Trying to do his thing,
Yeah.
and it just did not work out. When that duo
If it was
pops
plus,
off,
that would
is the game
That'd be
over? Just last year,
Thanks to the 5 each. The boys win $50, and you guys shotgun a brew.
They'd love to see us get after
They
it.
love it. Okay, here we go. Come on.
But I had those 2 beers yesterday and crashed.
Here we go, man. Let's see what we're working with, bro.
Sponsored by Razor.
Watch Caesar waiting to pop a two-piece right off the rip.
Or die.
All right,
It's a
shots
Paul
on
of
the
all
other
people?
round.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then on the other side, I mean, you know, talking about Minnesota, a team that starts off slow, did not
Minnesota wins
play
the
well
opening
in
break.
all versus phase. I mean, they just got destroyed last night. So just trying to come out, hopefully, with a different energy. To
No.
start the match.
They played fine. Paul got destroyed.
All year long with this team.
I don't know how he
There we
dropped
go.
a .5. He should have dropped a
They should
.2.
flip in one of them.
Good reposition.
Thinking about
Yep, run him down.
Big spot.
There you go, Fred. Come on, man. Activate.
Let's find number 8.
Nice hit.
Be his duo and Shotzi. I'm excited to see what Shotzi can do.
Yeah, do they know that they flipped though?
He has not
Yeah,
been
come on,
Shotzi.
Sam.
You know what to do.
This is perfect right now. Spawns
Yeah,
for
I mean, he was
us.
Shotzi like, online and
Yeah, keep
fight him
pressuring
one
this
more time.
time. You have to get a free
like
light.
those 1.2s, but
Nice.
they got
Oh,
shut
nice
down
try,
at the
nice
main.
try. Doesn't matter. He'll spawn right in the back.
That's right.
And then they just have not been able to sort of get back into that form. So
Big
we'll see if he
opening
steps up
kills here.
But a nice start there. They're able to flip the spawn. Shotzi's able to
Yep.
win a couple
Read the
of deep
pressure.
fights.
2v2.
A 4-1 start. The first break attempt here
One.
at B2 for Rocker.
2.
The slow start.
Wow.
4 down.
Wow.
Last one, things looking good.
There we go.
I think we stand for this series. I think we stand
He's
for
got
this
every
series.
second there before Fred
Okay,
finally
we're still
gets
getting
in.
back left spawn.
You
One of
deal
them
with the
spawns out,
first
though.
push, you're dealing with the second. This is everything you could want more.
Shots from Gio.
And yeah,
Okay, they're going to break.
this is the Octane team. Okay, not without
Keep it
Skies.
scrappy.
They've had
Make
some
something happen
slow
here,
start
Hint.
teams.
Make some
They
shape.
would come out a little bit flat. We talked about it a lot.
Yep, I like that.
Come
Beautiful.
on, Andy. You can do one saving grace for
And
Rocker. That could happen.
activating.
Play this time.
Right now. Well, I just don't read this. That sort of
Cedar has helped though. Beautiful teamwork. Okay, we might spawn him back again.
Yeah, they got back out.
This guy's already more kills than Kenny. It's not that hard.
They got row. All good though.
An urgency as soon as you spawn in. I think we're seeing that.
What's the break?
Yeah, I think it's what Fred said in their view.
I mean, that's the thing. Kenny's the one that came out and said, hey, I want to train, you know.
Son, chill with the feedback.
Yep, flip him out.
But it's time to answer back for Minnesota Rockers.
He's the one that put himself in the hot seat because he knew he wasn't playing good.
There from Esriel. Fred can't take the route. This has been a great.
Hall's actually playing today. That's not good.
It's a good hold for Rockers.
Gio, kind of a consistent force for this team, at least through stage 1. He's starting
Yep,
off
we
nicely.
got to break
He's
from mid
got
here.
12. He's on 4 straight. Gio
2.
streak, I thought anything there, but
Till this
absolutely
break, he's
melting
13 and
skies
6.
around the
Yeah,
edge.
this is not who we want to heat up.
13 and 6. And this, what a sequence this could be. You hold 3rd. You got the setups for 4th. Big
Nice.
Come on, we can steal
this. Yeah, Shotzi's gonna get on.
This 15 plus 2 or 7. Nice play for man. Yo, Shotzi's doing some huge ones right now.
We're gonna flip him though.
All of Shotzi's teammates gonna go down. He does influence spawns. 10 seconds left.
That's a great hold
from
Rocker
like
though.
this, a play like this from Gio and the rest of the squad. How do you take the energy out of the room? You just play some good fundamental.
Thank God. That's something we've messed up so many times. Just dying on the first hold of that back spawn.
They locked down
especially on P4.
But now it's answer back time for Optic Texas. 2 playing around the point, 2 pushing up. Shotzi,
Hall's already got more kills than he normally does on the
spawn
spot.
out. One of them is spawning out.
They drop, that's going to be the push in. And the spawn out now for Fred. Everybody's going to fall. It's a beautiful break there from Rocker. And well, the subs from Texas just get nothing when they try to push out.
Yeah, and I think, Rocker, they kind of slow down there. That's because they thought they were looking for one. Now going to get on that hill. Control top catwalk is Esriel.
They're going to play this tight. They're all spawning in the back.
You have Gio overlooking them. Paul on the hill alongside of Nero. Just winning out the trades is Rocker. And yeah, a much better rebound here from them.
He's got him stuck in quicksand right there.
Esriel's been so good here.
Oh my God.
A triple. Why not challenge the 4th and almost win it? But Shotzi shuts it down.
No 4-piece. Bueno off to a tough start though.
Now we get ready for our second set of rotations. We'll get back over to hot
Need him to dial
Hey,
in
Scuffrey, you jinxed Skies.
It is just
Guy needs to be jumped right now.
He was 5-5, and then he went 5-13.
Now you stay down. Yeah, perfect. Make sure they can't cross on him.
Early in that P1, Sky's back in the hard point. The rest of the team.
Okay, he's trying to shoot the cruise. Shoots it,
nice.
Gets shot out of the sky.
Wow.
Has the trophy, blocks the mini ones.
Yeah, it was Skies. That's where we were on his POV. He was ready for it right away.
Oh, he kills him before he gets him out of hill, though.
Couple of missiles
Wait,
did
big
get through, but it doesn't watching over him. He's up to 17, leading the
Yeah,
last
17-11 for Brandon. Absolutely shitting right now.
Now just gonna have to brace
I wish he didn't shoot there, Brandon. I wish he didn't shoot there, bro.
There we go, Fred.
Still, we're still soaking though, man.
2 halves kind of right, like the P1, the P2 for Texas, the 3 for Rocker.
Nice. Let's go, baby.
This was amazing P1.
Get through it. Get through. Everybody basically dead outside of Fred. Let's see if they can do it. I'm going to hear the comps now from Optic Texas.
That's not good.
I'm gonna hit top. You guys go white steps.
Backwards six.
White steps, that's true.
No, you can't get that 2-piece.
He's under white steps.
White steps still. He's stunned.
Push me out. One push me out.
Hold your progression.
Balls catch.
Yo, first two guys left. Okay, two left. One piano stairs. Gotta go left. Piano stairs and one back left.
One jump piano stairs. Let it go.
I'm holding back grill. Kitchen top. Yeah. Kitchen top, peek at me.
Good job.
I'm in front door, peek. Nothing peek front door. White step front door, by the way. White step, one shot back left. He's weak. Shot twice, white step.
One shot couches, nice.
Alright, white step.
I'm about to go top mid, bro.
They don't sound like they're listening to Sky's call-outs.
Back up, group, Yo, he's P1, top flat. They're cutting everything. Yo, what top flat, white steps. White steps, full.
Alright, where's the other side now? Reset.
White steps, full, so. He went white plat. I'm just holding front of you. I'm holding front of you. You guys get over. Two times. One shot. I front you. Go.
I want to go.
Nice, good job. One on you. Near on you. Hold that shield dead. Nero's on you.
Dead.
Big fucking wave.
Enter new, Gio.
I'm shooting front top. Missing one more. You can be out her. I need you out of my way. I got her. P1, guys. I have a sub, by the way.
What do you right now? You.
P1, just little top.
On the table. What's one pitching us?
One shot on top, flash.
What's one pitching?
Inner, outer for sure. One pitch. Just keep playing.
Both 1 HP. Absolute fire. Watch out their side.
Go. Try to get P1. Constantly on top.
Enter, watch out.
Absolute top. Near. He's on mid. He's on top.
Yeah, 2 on time.
I got top.
One push down front.
Heard you. Push out. You're good. This one.
Dude, they're kind of getting ran right now. That's not good.
They spawn close. Absolutely.
Let's help Brandon there, please. This is perfect.
They can be top for sure. I'm totally short.
Oh, you had the right idea. Run.
Yo, make sure you back up top. Make sure you get last two top. Oh, three top. Get it short.
I got a short.
Good take up. Oh, Greasy.
Hold this 6. Hill, I mean, watch out. Watch out, nice. Left me there. Left.
Come on, fucking go. Come on.
Why is it like Fred's gun shooting here?
He went top plat, yeah. I'm
We gotta be very careful, number 2, where he is. He's gonna make a play quick.
I have my stone. One more stone. Estrel store. Okay, last two gonna be front.
Nice.
Info on last.
I'm already going. A little bit. He's a little bit.
Yep. He's just going back and forth.
Watch out small.
Wow.
Beautiful P4. Fucking goal, man. Beautiful P4.
There we go. That's a
Beginning of the listen in great.
beautiful.
It was kind of the same old
Okay, here we go.
application.
Double
Solo
undergrab.
Chow's not able to break, but towards the later part,
think that
like when they
he
had the
definitely
early
saw
rotation,
Ango, all right?
the plays were being made. Yeah, you heard it in the
Where's
comments, right? We
Spawn?
have
Yo,
this
go
full
quick,
60. Let's win this
flight this.
rotation. I mean, Skies was having a bubble back there for a full minute.
I got his
They did it
stand.
within 24, but now
did.
just this P1.
Yeah, I got
they
his
have
stand.
to
Brandon
run
looked
here.
over advantage of that.
Let's see if Minnesota
Please,
Rockets
Ed,
put
let
some
Brandon look
pressure
over.
on.
He's
Gio
gonna kill
continues
everything
to
in
put up
sight.
big numbers, 34, 35 now from him.
Here's the thing though, their hard
Shit
point
right
has
now.
been horrendous. So if they do good here,
33 and 21 for Big Bruce.
Let's see what you can get in the remaining 25 seconds.
That's a good
in this
sign.
P1 player.
Yeah, bad timing. Do we have P2 spawns, though?
Get right into it. 3-through on the
Okay,
P
we
for
have
them as
spawns.
well. Optic enjoying left
If we
side
can fight this
spawns.
one,
We're
we
down
can
to
oh my god.
continue that advantage.
Yeah,
They're
here we
hunting
go.
down one
Yo, I
more.
think we
Critical
fight
to
this
win
now.
that
Yeah,
fight, and you're in a good
100%.
spot. The problem
Yo,
is
and
there's
go.
still
Yeah,
10
it's fine. They're gonna
seconds
keep
remaining. You
spawning out.
lose 2 towards the back. Spawns might get a little bit interesting. You're still safe if you're Optic Texas.
We should've stayed up
You're
there.
still winning it towards the point.
Good trade.
Now
Yeah,
you got to
we
win
needed
this first
that.
wave if you're going to bring it back. This is a massive
Where's
point and
Ant?
hold.
Okay, here we go. It's gotta be a hold.
1 versus 8. Number 1, please.
He's going to find
Damn
one.
it, we go.
Staggering push from Minnesota. They are just trying to
3v2
rely
and
on the
Hill.
hold to the brace.
Nice.
Come on.
It's Shotzi on one side, Pred on the
Come on,
other.
Pred, 3.
Can he find
Another
the
one?
triple?
Come on.
Dashy's got his back.
Slow down.
I think you said it perfectly. The breaks have not been there, but the holds have been. The subs starting to fire.
Sorry, you got
and
one there. It's a
pop
huge
off
one.
From Pred's
Okay.
POV.
They win off
They
this.
got 2 dead. This is the big push. It's
They don't
all
win
about
off this.
Shotzi now.
Son of a
Here
bitch.
comes
Oh,
the timing.
timing.
It's
He's good. No,
He's
he's
good.
good.
They went off this now. That's not
Yeah,
good.
God,
He needs to
yes.
get back into it.
Collapse.
He's able to at least
two.
get
Come
one
on.
in.
Come on,
20
guys.
points
Start
for the victory
collapsing.
now for Rocker. Now
We have to
comes the
rotate,
collapse
though.
around the point.
Someone hit the top
Shotzi
right now.
gets
Go hit
another
the
Nice.
one. There
Yes,
he
yes,
goes.
yes, yes.
Go,
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 go.
go. Flying
Game
bang.
change is looming, but yes, you
There you
cannot
go.
win it here.
A little bit
Neither
behind.
team
Solid,
able to
solid.
do it. We're
1v1
focused
on
down
old,
to
1v1 on
P3.
old.
And
Nice.
right now,
Go,
rotation
go,
is
go,
good.
go,
It's
go.
gonna be Shotzi.
Optics gonna
Are
be
they picking it up?
really
They're not
close.
picking it up.
I think it's
Nice.
too late.
That's
He's
the
able to
win.
find the opening.
That's the win.
Get it back. Down to him and
3.
Nero.
Last
Here
one's
we go.
out.
5
Fred
seconds.
turned on him
We got a
too.
split. Hold on, they have a split.
Optic
Nice,
is
look forward.
different in front of this crowd. Can they win?
That looked weird. He was on point. Okay, map 1. There we go. Map 1 in.
Come on. That game.
Damn.
Thank God he hit that count route.
Let's fucking go, baby.
1-0 with this team.
I mean, shout out Brandon, by the way. Brandon was keeping us in
Brandon's
that. He was
talking.
absolutely shitting.
That P4 hold was
That was nervy.
chef's kiss.
That was nervy. I ain't gonna lie.
Down 60, need a 60,
Yep.
full 60.
Hey, look at Caesar. He enjoyed the sounds of the fucking wall.
Come on.
Shabby got a Hacienda surge coming up.
And guess what? Rocker lost by less than 15
There,
again.
I mean, that's the map right there for Caesar, too. Probably a little nerves there. You know, he has a little bit of a stinker, but he was playing really disciplined in the hill right there.
220.
Well, he also said
220
that hard
in hell,
point's their worst one.
We're needing to slay a little bit more, but
Yeah, no.
hey,
No,
we get it done.
Shotzi, bro. Shotzi. Land shit.
We get it done, though. I mean, that's just a
Hold on.
clinical.
Yo, I got to give some flowers to Gio. This guy was going
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
He was
42
42 and 23.
I didn't
even notice
that.
Damn. I didn't even realize.
Holy,
I was so focused on our
I
arrows.
wasn't even looking at the scoreboard.
Bro.
Besides Brandon.
I'm telling you, Pack Racer, I thought the same shit. Pred's POV looks like his frames are shit.
Oh, Gio has got to be
See the way his guns
Dude
sound?
went
Yeah.
42 and 24 with a minute in hell.
Bro,
maybe he has a different muzzle.
I thought I was fucking tweaking.
But that's a big map one.
Big map one.
Yeah, that's kind of where I think it's weird. Because Gio was on the hill and he got the kill.
Yeah, he's getting fired up.
Let's go, man. Bully, bro. Let's get that.
Oh, they only got 32.
That's been
I thought that they got
Minnesota's
38.
like Achilles heel all year. They just lose close hard points. They were in the driver's seat that whole map. We come back, win by 18. They have the lowest differential.
By 20
Yeah,
pretty much
they
every
lose by
time,
like
right?
20 every time.
No, I mean,
They're
in
always
terms of
in
their
it.
breaking, yeah, still a lot of work to do, right? A lot of
Shotzi
solo
with a
shots
perfectly
that-
timed
but, you know,
pinch.
you saw
How
They
did,
don't pick it up. I can't believe they don't pick up the cobble pinch right there.
What did Paul do that?
Rocker's hard
Checked
points,
it,
I
and
think, are some
honestly,
of my
his
favorite
timing might
maps
have
to
saved
watch
us
because they,
the stun
like they
landed
said,
a
they're
second
always in
before
it
he did it
until the last
immediately.
hill.
Yeah, remember how you're like, he needs to go, he was a little bit behind us.
There's
It worked
always
out in
a shot
favor,
that they
man.
can
It worked out in our
Yeah, it ended
favor.
up working out. Fuck it. We'll take it. Map
All
one.
day.
Now, Caesar said his
Shotzi and
search.
Fred locked the fuck in at the
That's
end.
what he's looking
Yeah,
to bring.
dude.
Let's see what the
They-
Hossie looks like.
Yep.
Look at that
Even through
change,
LAG's
bro.
woes, I think Caesar
They got
was a pretty
7
solid
points
search
to
player,
Optics
always has
50.
been. Pretty clutch. Trust me, I know.
Jesse, thank you for the member.
What can you do, man? You live and you learn, isn't that right?
Live and learn.
Well, and this is the problem.
And yeah, there's the scoreboard right there. That boy Brucey delivering.
Brandon 35 with 4,200.
Gio on the other side.
43 and 24 with 4,500.
Yeah, what the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
31, but he has 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
He was a walking two that map.
I mean, Ant just went crazy on the final
He
two
did, he
hills.
did.
Holy shit, thank God.
Fucking white steps, like he was fucking dominating the whole area.
Yep.
Big map one. Oh, it's good to see, man. We go down 0-1. It's like, fuck. Good to see. Now we got a little bit of a cushion
Guy's
going into
warming
map
up.
two.
I don't know if you can call that
Now
warming
this is
up.
where I actually look at Caesar.
Skies looks like he's struggling, but he didn't say that Hardpoint was their hardest one
Yeah,
for
I'm
them to
curious to see
play.
if like our mini map just what
He thinks
our
S&D
initial
is going to be their best
strats
because
look
he
like
is
on
an
this
S&D
Hossie.
player.
I'm laughing because I rewatched the SCUMP watch ceremony or the ring ceremony, and you're like, Damon didn't get a haircut, didn't care. To get a haircut.
Yeah, what the hell?
No, he's not cutting his hair until we win a world champs. That's what he said.
Oh shit, so
Or champs, or regular champs.
just a chip in general?
Team Razor. The climb starts now. Let's go,
Absolutely.
Green Wall.
Absolutely. Shouts out Razor.
So yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out.
Savage said Bruce is literally him. Yeah, Bruce just had a big time map, man. And here it is. Caesar and Search, man.
Come on. Yeah,
Yep,
guys, Scump and
see.
Bose are live as well. Please make sure to spread the
There you
love
go.
evenly.
We got 87,000 viewers here live
Damn.
tuning in. I mean, fuck me. Everybody's dialed.
Oh, shit.
Sure.
You gotta love it.
Oh, you gotta. You gotta love it.
They should have taken a stat.
Okay,
his
Bueno,
stats
here's your
from
mode.
stage
Go.
one.
What was that intro that we saw yesterday with that rapper did real?
Phases?
Is it Phase?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, chat, let's go. Big map one of the boys. Such a huge comeback.
Chat,
Sets the
how's
tone
the
for the rest of the series, and I love it. I don't like it. I love it.
Hey, Skies may have not had the best map, but they got that W, and he played his role.
That's right.
Guarantee he was peppering people up, calling out everything he saw.
And let me tell you, is he relieved with that map win?
Poor
God.
Yes, thank God.
Thank God, fellas.
For real.
Because he's having a stinky.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It reeked bad.
It was a little stinky. Here we go, map two.
But he was behind that bathtub doing his thing.
Just
so.
fucking cranking it behind the bathtub.
Overall on the year.
All right,
Don't say it like
we
that.
play a bit of a spread with some heavy A influence here on our first defense. Number 2 shots that he spotted B solo, and he gets picked off by Pillow Paulie.
That's what we don't want.
All good.
Who's going for? I like that play out of Brandon here. Oh, he's not going to read it.
Okay, yep, they regroup in a Lambo.
They need to do something, bro.
Number 4, that's Big
This is
Brucey.
what I hate is when teams
You
take
see a lot of activity.
10
What sucks
minutes
about
to do
Ant's
something,
tenure in the
bro.
league so far, he's been so dominant. It's almost like his unpredictable gameplay has almost become predictable now because they always expect him to try and do
Good
something.
nade, good nade.
Little vert nade.
Okay, there is a trophy.
bitch-ass
Okay, so Astros
trophy.
able to get that down. That trophy saves it, but now
Wait,
it's a 2 versus 2.
2v2?
If you want, doesn't
Lets it
matter.
down,
Ball
ball down to Dashi.
Brandon.
You know who this is? The clutchest player in fucking.
Wait.
Nah, he knows we're both all right.
Wait, wait.
If the left guy popped out first,
yeah, they were kind of tweaking it. If he reads the guy left,
he's wigging.
tags the guy right,
Well, they did.
reads left.
That's okay.
They weren't giving him anything.
No, you're not wrong. But honestly, I think the fact that
Yeah, we
Paul
just get
stays alive
blooded there. They
after the
regroup.
punch, it has to be his
They get a trophy down.
right?
That
'Cause he
vert
gets
nade
the
was
plant,
hitting.
He gets the kill. The points then give them the trophy. That trophy's on the money. Or sorry, that nade is on the money, and then maybe Opti's able to win that round.
Yeah, no. That's everything. He stays up. And you're thinking he has one, just the shots underneath, but not quite enough to finish it. So
Okay, let's see what O looks like.
We'll see what it looks
We play
like
a lot of A with Ken.
for Optic.
Looks like we're switching it up, going top
Shots he
halls.
ripped out of the round pretty early. He gets blooded and
An open bang out. See, I like this
don't
though.
know if we have
Get
info
in,
on this guy bottom mid. Do we have info on 7?
see what he can do in this one. He's got bomb in hand, tries to get up. He's going to get
you know
blooded
what?
again.
I'm
So
not even
shots
mad
he takes.
because I like that we actually
down,
won.
lay down, lay
It's
down.
the opener. Prej's just going to grab it.
Love
Pop it
that.
and say, let's get this done. Maybe it's our best win condition in the 3 versus 4.
I like this too,
It
Fred.
probably
Everyone's
is.
got a side.
Someone get his back now.
Oh, they're about to pounce off that damage.
See it in every single
Yeah,
game,
pounce
but
off
now
the
it's a 2
damage.
versus 4. Nero's going to find the second.
was a retake.
Again, the first blood comes into play. Rocker retake.
Yeah, just a little rushed.
It was, but I like that finally
There's
Hans
decisive.
saw his hole. He got through the hole that he wanted, and he fucking laid the bomb down instead of like trying to do something extra. I actually don't mind that.
The second you see the hole, you have to be decisive of what it is that you want to do with that opportunity.
I don't mind it because if he didn't have bomb, he would have probably tried to go around anyway and die anyway.
Traded out. Puts you in a very, very tough spot.
Okay, 2-0.
Shots he blooded twice.
Yeah, Ants got blooded both rounds.
He was laying down the bomb on
Hey,
the second one.
we're
It
up
does
a
not
map
count.
right now. Like it's.
I
it's
just
a
don't
good
like how
game.
fast they just slid the bomb, like no info. I don't know. It was just a little bit rushed.
Definitely need a tack over something.
Yeah, it was just a little too quick.
Yeah.
We're up 1-0 map count.
He might have challenged that. He didn't see it.
See, this is so hard because I'm also a Rocker fan,
He must have been head glitching bomb.
and they're like on the cusp of
Yeah.
being
Oh, he,
a
like,
good
died
team.
laying
They just
down.
need somebody else for Paul.
Like he was laying down.
They either need
into
Paul
the
to start
plane.
turning up, or they need to
This is the
swap
big round.
out
Come on.
Paul.
Opening tag engagements not going to lead to a
Because the
blowout.
other
Let's see what the
3 are
teamwork
doing their
looks like
thing.
here. Team collapse.
Like Nero has a couple bad maps here and there, but like
Any more utility to actually collapse behind it doesn't seem like there
What's
is.
number
One
3
shot.
doing?
You got
Now.
to pounce on that guy being weak.
Big O.
Hey, someone help Ant now. Someone help Ant.
Trophy ripped out of it as well. Shotzi trying
Nice.
to get from blooded twice.
That's
to
guy top
two
mid.
around. Suddenly Paul, the low man that was out E2. He's got
Nice.
Player life.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
nice.
Shotzi 3 on the round. Beautiful.
That's what he does. But
Yeah,
I
and
mean, it's
he's the
always such
ram
a
right
tough
there. Just
position
runs
if you're
in,
someone
boom,
like Paul
blood,
who's on the
plays his
flank,
life
because
well, lays
you don't
down.
That's
know
exactly
what
how you
he's
got to play. You
doing.
got to
Someone's
back down the guy in the rock
garage.
head. He's weak. He
It pretty
can't
much
chow.
Optic
That's
Ant
your
takes
opening.
space, yeah.
Ant's going to get one. He did a
From the
good job
side
of
door
not
in
pouncing
through the
there because if
front.
Ant
So Paul,
runs forward
decides
there,
to
he might
take
die
her out through
because of how
lobby.
weak he
Just a
was, but
little
he's
bit
able to
too
get
late.
another one.
Like even if you guys hit each other with bullets, Ant still made the right play by taking space there. He ended up with a kill.
Riley, when you can you throw me a water? I got a fucking sugar over here.
Get there just in the nick of the time and play the
But if Ant's doing that, there needs to be someone behind him at all times ready for a trade.
Ryland with a fucking
That shit
collegiate
free.
athlete
Decide to take that route, you get caught.
for the
Everybody's like,
Alabama
what happened on the floor?
Buckeyes.
You just want to get caught sprinting, right?
Okay, let's see what the O looks like.
Number 6 is not moving at spawn. Is that an RC or is that a lag out?
Gotta be an RC, right? Yep, there it is.
Thank God.
Bruce, he gets blood, top open.
Force to blow it up, take a site. You know the guy calling the RC.
It's completely
Yep,
open.
plan it.
Let's plant that
Plan it.
rock.
Yeah, see, this
Three.
is what I want to see. Ant, just take your time here.
And now when this bomb gets
Yes,
planted,
wait.
then you
Then
start
you-
working now. Take it slow. Yeah, start working it. Get some
They're not
info.
reading this now. Perfect
From
play.
the Karn is like,
Oh,
they're
here,
taking
so
a
one,
push
so
up
one.
behind that
Yep,
play.
behind you.
And
There you
he's
go.
right.
Now
It's
let
just
your
the
teammates do the
studs
rest.
aren't hitting shots,
4v2.
so they
Yep,
have
good
the
info.
reads. But it
42.
doesn't matter right now. Bomb planted behind that first blood. The second kill into Shotzi. 4
Take your
versus
time,
2.
yeah.
Nice, Caesar.
Now you can move around.
Gobi.
Oh, imagine. Jordan.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful round.
For the roll.
For the roll.
2 in a row.
First blood so far, getting it done. But yeah, I mean, it just thinks that, you know, you're in the car and just get picked like that. It just kind of takes that up like completely. You got to blow it up. And
Good round.
Yeah,
Chad, I'm
you're
not
just
going to
hoping
brag
stack
about my
one
movements,
side of
but
the
even
map,
after
right?
2
Use the
months of
card
not
to
touching a
3D,
controller.
Shut down that side of the map. At least give you the
Yeah, you
info
were
so
moving.
when your teammate
Nah, you
does
definitely
You saw
were
me
moving.
moving, Sin.
You're doing your thing out there.
Now Rocker's
Some nice long slides in there.
flip this.
I missed my cancellation.
Stretching this last few. I
mean, they got
Okay,
they were getting
beautiful
dominated in
round.
the red card versus
I love
Fizz
that. Ant
yesterday.
plays,
They kinda
takes his
switched gears.
time.
They're four-man hitting mid. I'm not
Well-timed
sure at that point
pinch.
you've got to pull up these kind of desperation
Well-timed pinching, pimping.
They're known just kind of push the
There it is. Double nades. There we go.
Mr. Takeover. 5 in a row.
Ant's shitting right now. Ant's activating.
Remember, guys, they got to plan. We need to do anything.
Yeah, for real.
Gets the 6th streak. That's going to be bombed down as well towards Secret.
Literally
Yeah,
play
he's
for
gonna
it.
get that back,
Wait,
but the
did they
round
double
here
nade bottom
decided
secret?
to
Yeah,
go
they
with
had
the
to.
second
I love
from
it.
Shotzi.
And I mean, we see that early sort of bottom mid push pretty often.
Okay. I don't hate that.
2 versus 3,
I just don't know.
Rarely
Why
is it
would
hard
they-
counter that time, though. Optic
What are they
point
doing
with the
checking
call.
that shit?
Again, coaches have plenty in the time.
Weirdos.
Yeah,
What
get
does
a
this
grip.
team like to
Seriously,
do?
run by. Let me shoot one in the back or something.
After Pet drops, it's become certainly much more winnable with 40 seconds to go.
I hope they don't catch this guy Platt.
Get out of there,
Shoulder
Ron.
info.
Thought for a second
Nice.
they did.
Well, yeah, Sky saw him. He's trying to get out.
Yep.
Nice.
Trying
Get
to
out of there. Help
He
him.
needs the help. The help trying to come over Dashy outside of the map. Back in goes Skies.
fuck.
He's gonna
Nah,
get
it
picked.
wasted
Help
some
doesn't
time.
get
It's all
there.
good.
Suddenly from a
Deliberate.
2v4
It's
to
Paul,
a 2
dude.
versus 2. Just
They
over
got a
20
plan still.
seconds
Nothing's
to go.
happening.
I thought he bought enough time.
It felt that way.
They're
it
rapid.
certainly did.
Oh, they might
but
plan
yeah.
for everything and keep this
Go
guy
around
off us.
fast.
Now,
Go
though, they know
fast.
they're not at A, so now it's a foot race. Shotzi going to be here.
Yep.
Just when does he decide to
Get
go?
him off
Paul's got to
bomb.
look over his teammate. He's just looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
Shotzi,
Oh, beautiful.
he's got 7.
Play
Jimmy
right
and
now,
8.
Cam. Come on,
Ace
Ant.
for Shotzi.
Come on, Ant. Fucking activating.
Come on.
The first blood
Ace for
in the
Shotzi. He might have got his cruise off that.
Let's go, kid.
He's so close to a cruise. Come on.
Come on, Ant.
3 in a row.
Supposed to be 3.
Where I think they were getting away
Go.
from him.
I
It's
heard
still,
that.
you do not want to be in a 2 versus 2
What?
after the first blood and then the
Pause.
second.
What?
But Pred gets caught,
Look at that.
Skies gets caught.
Wow,
He's just
beautiful.
trying to buy time, but it doesn't matter. Shotzi, Dashy, they're able to lock it
And then he
down.
gets another one off it. Did he get his cruise?
I don't know. He's in like a 7, I think, right? 6 or 7?
That is going to be tough.
That's right. 8 streak. Holy shit, he better have one.
Straight though.
I think they're giving him bomb to try to get
Yeah,
it.
after-
He
after
might
dying.
need like 75 points.
Okay, if they're going to quick plan here, you got high.
He's on an
Detonate
8
front.
streak.
Someone watch you free playing.
He got
Okay,
it.
he does have cruise.
Yep, hold on, get his side.
Yep. All I got someone to do is watch
Perfect.
classes. Good.
Beautiful.
Work with as well.
It's beautiful.
There we go.
He's able to get off of that. and
I
tuck
sent
away.
him back to Lambo, called in.
Oh, yeah, I swear to God.
That was a fucking good ass nade from Nero.
Well, that's tough.
We've seen a lot of that recently.
That's
Yeah.
what
Calls in
I
the car, immediately blows up on
Okay,
the
wait,
Dashy goes
three.
right back to the 3 versus
Here we
5.
go.
Oh
my God. Here we go.
That may be one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Come the fuck on.
He's just
Pushed
laughing
all
on
the way
main stage.
back.
Fist bumps up as well. What are you going to do but laugh about that?
This is the worrisome now if you're Minnesota. Like, these mistakes are still happening on the Optic side, but they aren't mattering, right? You're clutching up.
All right, guys, come on.
If you are Optic, and this is when that momentum
And
Brucey
just
gets a big
starts to
2-piece outer
build.
fetch right there,
Mentally
just
for this
rips him.
Rocker team, again, just going
Oh,
down
shit.
over and
Big
over
maniac
again.
in the building. Coming
It
to
is
get
not
your
fun
super
to
chat.
deal with.
Kirshner.
Up to 9-3 now. 2 more rounds for the 2.
Oh, what's up, killer?
That's Kirshner.
Something positive early in the round. Nothing.
All right, 4-2. Come on. He's got the cruise as well.
All right, come on, focus up. 4-2.
Think they use it here?
As you said, it's
They're
going to
going
be
A.
a fashion dance off here at A.
Or they might car. They might just car this round.
Go say hi to the fam. They're on that suite.
He's going to
Wait,
get cut down
who has
the
the
wall.
blood?
Skies and he will drop. Misses.
Oh, wait, no, I ain't
Now
used it.
from the sky is
Okay, they're
Shotzi
calling
with
it.
the traps.
I mean, these guys are going to be sitting ducks in you, right? Look at number 4. He's watching you.
Gonna have eyes on
What?
people
That
trying to
gets
get out. You pin him from the
nothing.
other side. Skies is in above
Yeah,
them.
what the
They're all just
fuck?
trapped here at Arches.
They're all trapped.
Where
So
do
it's
they
like
go?
it's like
The
fish in a
answer
barrel
is
here. Yeah, fuck them up.
nowhere.
They're getting
See ya.
They're getting fucking ran. Let's go.
Spanked.
See ya.
Getting locked up. I mean, we talk about a blunder.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
if there's a better example than that. That
5
is the
rounds in a
grinder
row.
From Optic, the missile puts them all in the archway,
That didn't get
all
one
inside a
person?
connector.
Yeah,
Played
what
with
the fuck?
first.
No, it was
Craig
deliberate.
closes
They were on
the
both
round
sides of the
out.
arches,
But it
too.
start with that first blood
And who
from
was it? I think
Skies. That
Dashy
is
was
what he is
top,
known
like
for.
outside the B door, just
Hitting
pre-even
those
bottom
wall
U.
veins in search to destroy, giving his team the advantage.
5 in a row for the boys. Let's make it 6.
You go up 2-0, and now it's 5 straight for Optic. Rocker in trouble. Crowd just getting more and more fired up by the moment. Do you close it out here? Just get it done with this offense. This time,
He's taking a little dip.
I don't mind this at 5-2.
Nah.
I don't mind it at all.
Yeah, I think you're just
Up for air right now. Oh, yeah, he's going to go the quick hedge route, too. I love it. Lay down.
Yeah, there's so much info, though, over towards A, right? The rotation. You see
Now we just go plant B.
So nice and ratty, and it's going to work so well, I hope, knock on wood.
Now we just plant B, yup.
It will.
They're not going to read him close, are they?
He should let 2 of them walk by.
No.
All good, all good, all good, all good. I told you he should have let the guy go. I'm telling you.
Look at 8. He went to the water like he was going to jump in that motherfucker.
Did he get a timing?
Oh, I like that, Caesar.
He might get a timing here.
Oh, my God.
Here it comes out this map.
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant?
Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh, I love it.
Just over 20 seconds to go.
Where you at?
Ant activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Oh my God.
Hey, let's go. He's beating that. Hey, let's go.
I messed this.
6 in a row.
Let's go.
What they know about the 1-1-1? That 1-2 punch, baby.
I get one, you get one. And then Shotzi gets 2. Shotzi gets the cherry on top.
That was awesome. A little game of cat and mouse. I'll kill one. I'll drag him this way. You flank him.
Yeah, that was beautiful right there.
Wow.
6 rounds in a row for the boys. That was clinical, man. After a couple first bloods, the first 2 rounds. From that point on, flawless search and destroy execution.
2-0. I mean, this is as good as it gets right now. Hopefully, let's close this out here. 3 out here, gentlemen. What do you say? Protocol control. We haven't seen us play this in a very long time. We've been vetoing protocol control for a while.
It's been our hard veto.
I do like to see it in here. I think I've seen enough of all control from our squad. Granted, new roster, maybe some new vibes. So
those were the ones that
we love to see what we're seeing right now. 2-0 in the series. Keep pounding, man. Keep fucking pounding. Jesse, thank you for the 10 members. Let's go. Holy shit. We got 91,000 viewers on a Friday for the gentlemen.
Do it.
The fuck's going on?
Thank you guys for joining us, man. You guys are absolute legends.
The vibes are through the
in your
roof
own right,
now.
of course.
Shout out to the chat for sure. And the green wall, of course.
But yeah, Search just looked clinical there, man. I love what I was seeing.
You know what we're starting with here, rather.
Justin Bieber.
Drizzy Drake.
Drizzy?
Man said Justin Bieber.
A solo female close to 2009.
Katy Perry.
I don't mind. I don't mind, I guess.
Fire
at
it
all.
off.
Don't mind it at all.
Like a firework. Katy Perry.
And then it seemed like maybe the internet did too.
Yeah, they did. I think that map 1 though, like we saw, like okay.
Oh my
I
God!
thought you'd have
I
sniped
almost
it.
sniped that shit.
2008 female pop, not from the U.S. or Canada.
She gets in on P3 all the way around back, finds the 2. Those are like the plays that you're missing.
Rihanna?
You live or die by him a lot of the
Not a
time,
bad
and that's
guess.
sort of what we've been
Not a
talking
bad
about.
guess at all.
When he's
Might have got
finding
it.
those timings, when he's getting those
Damn,
kills, the game's
2005
gonna be a lot
Rihanna?
easier, and that's what we saw through games 1 and 2. He's got to
Shakira.
It's not a bad guess at all either.
Oh, baby, when you
Shakira.
I feel like she's before 08, though. Yeah.
When was Taylor Swift?
Nah, she's U.S.
She's country too.
I've been robbed. Dopamine gone.
Fucking what, number 1?
Did it not play it?
Yeah, fuck you.
It played it yesterday,
very,
right?
Okay, listen, very popular. And let's close
Yeah.
chat too.
Oh shit, you're right.
Where's the mid? I trust you're not gonna look good.
Hold on.
Dua Lipa.
Hold on.
Nah, 2008? No way.
Hold on.
Nah, Dua Lipa's
Aaliyah.
new.
No, that was 90s probably. Alicia Keys.
Oh, she is
Fuck,
U.S.
I forgot.
I'm trying to think if there's any.
Yeah, and then when you watch a player like Shotzi, like
I do not have it.
She's
Or
US.
Beyonce?
US, yeah, both of them.
Both from the U.S.?
Adele.
Adele.
Oh, this would be insane.
There it is.
Hello.
There it
Hello.
is. There it is.
It's
me.
Yo,
There
I'm
it
kind of
is.
sniping.
Yeah, you actually have been the last 2 days. You've been on some shit.
Kind
I
of
ain't gonna lie.
sniping today.
He's going to get through. And
Fucking
he's
kidding me?
I've been wondering.
Ladies and
if
gentlemen, it's giveaway time. The SCUMP Optic Texas 2025 Reflex Pro controller for the PS5. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I have something in
code
here.
word Optic in the chat. Use code SCUMP methods at checkout for 5% off.
Yeah, there we go.
Who's got it up?
SCUMP running a promotion this weekend only. Spring savings sale that can save you up to $50 off your dream SCUF controller. Check out the brand new Optic Texas 2025 controllers, my signature series, and all of the Optic designs available now at SCUF.
Well, at least it works, you know.
.com.
I'm just a little
$50 off.
slow in the brain.
Yo, hit my mute.
A little insane in the membrane.
Got you, baby.
Thank you, man. Chad, I just went around the entire venue, high-fiving every single member
High
of the
five, high five.
Did you really?
No.
I was gonna say, what do you?
I gotta go throw my
To
laundry in
both
before
all the suites.
I lose
for
my
sure.
chance.
Yo, Mike Lovin with a 50. He said Amy Winehouse.
Your
Much
family
love,
just
Mike
got here.
Lovin. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah?
Yeah.
Omar with a 25. Much love, Tony. As a fellow Triple F,
You should go
former
somewhere
fat
quick.
fuck, and foodie, I need your advice. 2 couples coming to Dallas for a weekend. Need the best 2 spots for dinners, a lunch, and a brunch. Shit, man. This is going to be... I tweeted my recommendations, bro. I bumped
Very
it
good,
a
by
few
the
days
way.
ago.
Yeah, except you haven't had Goldies yet, so you don't know how much better Goldie. It's like...
Yeah, but think about it. No one from the event. I mean, that's like a... They got to go line up at 4 a.m.
What,
for
they're
that.
going to go to Kitchener?
I don't know. They might.
Maybe.
It is
It'll
literally...
be a long day.
Could you imagine eating Goldies before coming to the venue? You'd
No,
be in
you're
there.
right.
Dan, I
Yeah,
appreciate
you've never had it. You
You'd
don't
be
know.
in there
Sleep,
slump.
Paul.
Any
Thank you,
barbecue.
guys.
You eat barbecue, it's right to the couch. There
The
is
thing
no
is-
Sleepy time.
It's so worth it, though. Take a nap right there in the stands. Get woken up and they're roaring.
It's like a fucking
Of the
Benadryl.
green wall.
Hey, Dan, thank you, brother. Said you're to go. Appreciate it, bro.
Take a couple of
Yeah,
Benadryls.
Narayo, Ethan, Harvey, Jaw, Offset. Thank you guys so much for the super chats.
Yo, Zin, have you ever stayed in the Blue Jays hotel where you could watch the game from the hotel
No.
inside?
No, I haven't. When I was there, the Blue Jays weren't playing there because of COVID.
All right, guys. Got to be in it to win it. Code word Optic for the SCUMP giveaway, guys. Protocol coming up next. Riley, you might have to run it here shortly. Looks like we might be coming back. Map number 3 coming in. Again, this has been our auto veto. Now that we got Caesar on the team, they're playing it. So,
Yeah, I mean, we just need to. I like it. Fresh look, fresh feel.
up 2-0 in the series, too. So now's good time to play it. Would love to have a 3-0 here. But if we do drop the map, still series lead.
Capital O, capital T, chat.
That's right.
No, you have not been getting that at all, but it may
That looks like we're getting back into a Riley run that. Thank you guys for being here, folks. It's only Friday. We still have so much Call of Duty to be played.
It'd be a tough. I mean, we kept believing in this team. Maybe eventually they're going to hit it.
Run that when you're ready, Riley.
They're going to overcome sort of this middle of the pack place they were
I just ran into Boston out there.
Here, just go 3 Bob, go 3
Yeah, you saw Snoop?
Yeah, some of them had Snoop, but I saw Awake, and I'm like, who was shooting yesterday?
He was shooting yesterday.
Yes, he was.
That's Big Joe.
Yeah, I said what's up to Snoop. Told him que se está pasando de verga.
Riley, you want to run that?
It just gets away from you.
All right, chat. The winner of the Optic Texas 2025 Reflex Controller is...
Good luck, folks.
Barney.
Zach?
Dude, I think my eyesight's going.
Zachary?
Zachary!
Zachary Vanderbilt.
That a boy, Zach. Tiff's going to be reaching out. Get your information, or maybe not, Tiff. One of my mods is reaching out. Get your information. We'll get you that controller. Thank you for being here, baby.
Yo, Texie, thanks for that 15, bro. We are not restocking the BDA drop, but I appreciate you as always. Thanks for that 15. All right, Pred versus Estriel, Control, Stage 2. 1.1
Came with a,
1.2.
I will
Damn,
say
that's
this
just
is
frying in Control.
This is one of our best jerseys. And when Omens originally told me that he's gonna put something that glows in the front, I'm like, how is that gonna fucking work? But it looks really good.
What is it, reflective?
No, it glows in the dark. It's
Oh,
like
shit.
it glows in the dark. You put a flashlight to it and then take it off.
Timing this.
Glowing.
Hell yeah, I didn't know that.
Glowing, forever knowing.
All right, 2-0.
You are not crawling on my desk.
Disregard the control record.
a difference maker.
Boys are looking good right now, man. Carry that momentum, 2-0 lead. Let's not fuck around, though.
Oh no, Rocker does a good job.
Let's not fuck around. Let's take
Control,
it.
and they like
Right
this
here.
one.
For Rocker, maybe this
Come
is
on.
Thanks for the 10. Everybody's turning on a
pretty
Friday.
solid
Let's
for
go,
the
baby.
control team. Well, 4-7 on the year, but in this stage 2-2.
Dizzy, thank you.
It's been looking better.
Chat,
Yeah,
thank you guys
it's
all.
not
I mean, we sound like broken
it was a
records,
lot of
but you
balls.
guys are going above and beyond.
this stage,
Thank
trying
you.
to
Means the
find
world.
Today. Thank you, guys.
Here we go.
But again,
Chat up
it's
2-0
just
in the
new
series.
roster,
Control. Let's
skies
close
to
it out
see.
here. What do you say?
We're starting on defense as well.
out the window.
You're
Two
extra
extra
cuddly
people.
today. You're normally
Actually,
out of my
thank you
arms
for
by
some,
now.
sauce.
Fred opens. Nero, though, trades that
Would
out
you say this
efficiently.
map is like 50-50 now with the new point? Like offense,
Yeah,
defense?
talk about you.
Yeah, I think offense is very winnable. I think defense is very winnable. I think it's a pretty. It's
did
a
I
lot
talk too
fairer
much smack?
than it once was.
I
Did I say the thing?
Trying to trade, but
Did I say
not
the
giving
thing?
anything for free.
Maybe slightly favoring
down.
offense, but not by a lot.
Across mid-map, find an opening,
Y'all
shut
should go
down
to a
again.
rodeo and get
Said
stuck
they
on a
have
bull
to
ride.
take
Would you do it?
down.
You
They
went
cannot allow them
How
to get
long you
behind
think
the
on
real
that?
over and
bull?
over again. So
No,
far,
like
so
a
Yeah, that's
Well,
always
that's-
sort of, you know,
I mean,
two
like bull, I
strategies.
might get sent
Just
into the
going on
third
A's, but
row.
especially
How long
that
you think?
efficiency.
Mechanical. How long
Slow
you up
start,
there?
but it doesn't really matter. It just feels like
We've
he
done it
will
before.
have his moment.
Smooth
Rocker
competition.
trying to work this 8 point.
He doesn't
I
normally
reckon
let
I got
people
a
hold
pretty
him.
good time
though.
there,
Bit
buddy.
of a life advantage.
Hell yeah.
Paul
I was
just trying
holding
to
on to
lock
the
this
bull,
down,
and then it
stop
went to the
the
wrong
clock.
side, and it hit me in the head right
Well,
here.
His name's
I'm like,
Leo,
above
like
my
a
shoulder.
lion.
I had that
Looks like
game
he's
for
gonna be
like a
able to
month.
find
No
that route,
bullshit.
but maybe trying to attack both points. It looks like they're just trying to find where Shotzi is in
Named
there.
Waffles. That cat, I don't know if you know Lily from
Somehow they both died.
the 1v20 for Dashi. So she has a cat that looks exactly
like he literally shot from up
like
top,
exactly
like
like
you
him.
have to be
Come on,
able
then,
to
Ant.
track him down.
Gets 3 in their base.
You're not going to win this series. We'll see.
Ooh,
Nice try.
I mean, look at 25 seconds left. This is not bad so far. We're essentially looking at one wave.
You're working your way off the spawn. You don't really have a forward man. You're right
He's
in
on
the blender where Sky's holding
Stunned.
He gets stunned up, so can't really do much more off the back of that.
Don't worry. Worry not. Big Brucey is here.
But this is going to be your
Get-
last
Yeah, that
push.
was one of the funnier things when I saw her on stream holding them.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Shotzi's fucking heaven.
It's
fucking game, dude. Must feel good.
To be maybe the one player to get out. Maybe get to that A objective.
Yep,
He's going
play
to
some
find
spawn
two. A big
kills.
2 from Paul.
One's going to stop time here.
But can his teammates carve him out? That is going to be the question.
His head was the only thing showing.
Clear this guy round.
Don't shout that, Paul. You need to stay alive.
Come on.
And well, what we talked about happened.
I'm loving what I'm seeing.
They are looking good, man.
Paul is just terrible, bro.
Where he finds 3 in the
I'm
base, so
glad
Walker
Optic
gets
are
them
looking
off
good,
A.
but against a team like this,
Would they get 1 tick? I think they only got 1 tick there.
When he does find it, it's such a crucial
Maybe
moment
2?
in
Was
the
it
game.
1 on it?
I think they only got
It
1.
ends up
I thought it
costing
was like,
so much time. You
I don't
never
know, maybe
really get
1.5,
another good
but
opportunity
half
to push
some
out.
count,
Sends
yeah.
you right back to spawn. Like those 3 dead type of scenarios can be so
Come
difficult
on,
to bounce
boys.
back from. And now you get to offense where you think your Shotsies, your Pred, you have even a little more freedom. Expect them to be working up kind of that A side ramp, A street.
All right, let's see what the
Let's
looks
see
like.
what
offense
offense
is saying
collapse on A early if that's the play call. Well, no position for Shotsies.
I wish they keep the ticks.
Straight though from
I wish they
Dashi.
keep the
Both
ticks there full time.
Superstar AR setting shots.
Yeah, same.
Oh, make him red so that we can fucking see him easier.
Well, Shotzi's like, I know
Wait,
what
that's
route I
4
would
dead.
take.
Nah, he's saying like to show all
Double
the
attack.
time, like how
he's
many
gonna
kicks
find
each
it.
team
Now you have a
has.
couple of
But yeah,
players
I
on
agree,
the
make him red
point.
too.
One being
I
Skies,
can
no
see that
surprise
shit.
there.
Yeah, it's
Fred
hard
is
to see
pushed up
sometimes.
inside the house. Dashi watching
Okay,
the pinch.
4,
He
he's got the
knows
read on
flank is
7,
open.
kills him,
He's gonna cut
nice.
down the arrow, and great start here towards A.
So far, this is beautiful.
they're doing really
Second
good.
Progress. It does finish.
Here we
Shotzi
go.
pushes off,
They're
but
up
now you're
5
starting to
lives.
see
These guys are getting
in the
fucking
face.
fisted.
Skies on
Yeah.
5
Excuse
straight.
me?
First point
I
is
mean,
done.
Jesus.
It is
I mean,
clean,
seriously,
it is
though.
clinical, it is dominant. Out of Optic, Texas inside the opener. Knock, knock. Shotzi's
Hey,
That's a good way to put it.
Freest of fights, but he's still able to take one before he falls. Now over to the streaking Skies.
I mean, this is just...
Yeah,
it
come
looks like
on,
a totally
Bueno,
different
6
option you
streak, here
control
he
so
is.
far. Just looking over each other, picking up on the pinches, not allowing anyone to make the plays. They get A done quickly. You have 2 minutes. You have a 5-life advantage.
nice.
Skies does have that hellstorm. But if you are Rocker now, you just have to get map control back. But they
17
just cannot
lives.
find the SMGs.
No, they got hit in the mouth and not been able to deal with it since. All the mid-map presence to Optic Texas. You lose Skies, but still just trying to hold this front line until he gets back into it. Pred tucked away and looking to maybe make a play towards the A side. We'll see when he collapses because Pred's pinch could prove to be everything. Depending on how it works out. Somehow wins that one. Gio weak.
That had to have been a team shot, dude.
Oh yeah.
Just
collapse.
Yeah, I think we just cruised.
Pred's gonna get
What
dropped.
just killed him? Danny
Doesn't
fucking
lead
Phantom?
to anything except maybe position for the
Wait.
Optic side. Now you're
What
on the
just
floor.
happened?
I don't know what just happened to him.
Yeah, Gio got a
He
kill after
broke his
death
leg
from
and went
Skies,
over the
so
ledge,
That's just
apparently.
what happens, but you get
What
a
the
lot of
hell
that
is that?
covered.
I'm
just off
confused.
of that,
Wait,
and while you
it
still
wasn't
have
even on the kill feed,
9
right?
life advantage. They're just a little TDM.
It said Gio killed him, but I don't know how. Gio was
Yeah,
dead.
You're up this big. Why not?
We could win by
19,
lives here
you
as
get
well.
So much time to work with. Your win conditions increasing. Sure,
Multiple
positive
win
on
conditions.
there.
19v9.
You are just frying.
6
That's what we do
lives.
right now.
This round should be over.
Multi-kill, 4
And
shots.
13-8. What I love right now is us stopping the clock. So
Yeah.
it just makes their life, this life discrepancy so much more important.
They're trying to get down. They're finally able to
timing.
deal with them. But the lives
still,
is
they,
really
like,
an issue.
can't
It's a
die
difficult
right here.
stretch here from Rocker to give themselves
Any
a
kills
chance,
are
but
just-
still 6 versus 14. You've got a
Dashi is
border on
frying
perfect.
this series.
The problem is just the time. Like, I just don't even know if they have a chance. Like, I guess you would have to
Okay,
have
that's
put
a
them
big
in,
kill.
like, that crazy spawn trap. But even then, you would think,
Yeah.
that, but with stuns and nades,
Stop
there
the time.
should be a trade.
Yeah,
Down,
if there was
down
like
to 5.
20 less seconds or something, maybe an opportunity to pull off a crazy clutch down.
Looks like we're stopping time
Don't count
here.
out yet. Hold
Okay,
up,
we need to
hold
find
up,
some
hold
fucking
up.
kills, boys.
Now it becomes a little more
There we go.
interesting. No
Okay.
respawns remaining. A Shotzi
Or at
gets
least,
the kill.
like,
If
run
he gets
on the
another
point, run
multi-kill
by
here,
it.
that could be a dagger to space on the fact nobody coming back. Not able to do it because Paul X shut
Yeah,
down.
there you go.
Nero
Down to
ripped
3
out of it
lives.
permanently. All going to be on Paul, Estriel, and Gio to get it done. But yeah, the time just a little bit different.
At this point, we should just be
Dream
jumping
alive
into
within
time.
this
We
round.
should just be literally
Still,
just
though,
trying to get on the point.
maybe not
One
counting him
person
out.
just goes
Somebody
down the
else
clock.
is trying to hunt
Nice.
for Paul now.
That's
Permanently
crazy.
out. Estriel and Gio looking to clutch.
Okay, they got info on
Couldn't tell if it was
both.
going to be great timing or horrible timing for Shotzi.
And that's going to be it. Holy shit, dude. They look good right now. They are looking good, baby.
Texas. It gets a little interesting late in that round, too.
Yeah, let's see what
but
happened
they just
here.
had so
Yeah, he
much
just
time.
killed Gio.
Like a double-digit life advantage in the mid-round.
He gets cheated.
Maybe if Nero wins that one-on-one versus Skies, then like maybe you can play with something.
Bro, it looked like
That's
he
where
just
the
got
issue right
shot
now. They're just losing gunfights.
Through the wall?
Yeah,
What in the
Has just
glory
really
hole?
taken a step back. His stage 1 just felt like it was him and Gio. Now Estriel is like getting better.
What
Just
the
like this
fuck?
team cannot be on the same page.
Who cares, though? Look at the round. Who cares?
Dude, the propane tank killed him through the wall. The amount of times I get naded on the bottom of flat, like P2 flat, on Skyline, when I'm on the bottom and they throw a nade on top, it just drives me nuts.
Hey, up 2-0.
What game's after this?
That pendulum swinging.
It's swinging.
Last round.
Come on, boys.
Toronto, LAG.
Bong trap them in a fucking bed.
And I'll tell you what, Rocker, it's getting real close.
Got to do it behind the offense.
Yep. 2.
And then there's one more after that. It's going to be LAT and
Yeah, we'll take it. Here we go.
the winner of that match.
Gio don't even know
No,
what to do.
LAT and the
Who
winner.
should I kill? There he goes.
Well, they already played it. LAT and
But look at on the
Carolina.
other side of the map. We're just picking them apart.
You're in a situation where
I know what I'm
Shotzi
saying. I
and
promise.
They're in the
Frederick
box.
So it's like
Uh-oh.
he's going to be pushed out. He's going to be able to pause the clock.
It's clamp season. Go
these
find
two
him
are
again.
on a 6 spree.
It's clamp season.
Get
Get out of
Get out of there.
The only thing is that
Oh,
Gio
yeah.
has paused the clock for
saw
about
him.
15 seconds now.
Get on.
Oh,
Shotzi
man.
got it. He got it.
He's still back there.
This might be over.
He didn't even get the
folks.
tag,
Run
dude.
him down to the fucking
That
ground.
might seal it.
Run
You're
him
just
down
getting
to the
outplayed,
fucking ground.
outclassed.
They
This
are
Rocker
getting
team
gunned.
dead in the water. Going to go out of this tournament without winning a map unless there's something truly miraculous. The problem is you've got a massive life advantage.
Yep, they are stopping time, though. We're going to kill them off. No map control for them, no.
Teaser. One more teaser?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Extra gravy.
I like that. He didn't get greedy, backed up a little
Just
bit.
trying to patrol mid-map. Keep him locked in, and Shotzi is right back.
Skies is just a smart player. He's not like
He's just peppering him with shit.
he's not an overthrower.
Sooner or later, you're going to turn.
Victory lap.
He probably
That's a
plays
tough
our
drive
building.
home.
That's exactly that. He does
Dude, with how they're looking right now, Optic might be
Guess
able to
what?
win
Skies
this.
is under push on up.
Like
Shotzi's
the
got
major.
the read.
GG, ladies and gentlemen.
Like they look like a completely different team. Like I don't even think Sage is close to them.
Holy shit.
Come on. Absolutely dominated right out this
10
tournament.
and 21.
We'll be seeing you tomorrow, folks. Beautiful.
And maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
AG's calling him
Dude,
dog
AG
shite.
looks like the one dude in that NFL clip that's like,
That was a decisive win right there. Holy.
Wow.
He's calling him dog shit.
Holy. He's out of his right mind, dude.
Great start. Dude, they just look good, bro. They just,
We haven't seen them look like that in a
That
while.
exceeded
That's good.
my
That's good
expectations.
to see, man.
They clutched up a map 1. That wasn't the prettiest.
That is good to see.
thought this was going map 5. I'm kind of glad it was a 3-0. I really hope this is an awakening for Rocker.
And they got, is that Bueno?
Like, I really hope that they drop
I think it's
all.
Wow. Oh, wow. Hey.
Well, that's an awesome watch for us. Who plays next?
Toronto and LAG. We play the winner of that.
What?
Give this crowd something good to feel about. You get a great
Hold on.
3-0 victory. We look at the stats now across the board. I mean, that is just an ass whooping. It is dominance from Optic Texas. Nero not able to find any.
I don't know how Paul got 2100 damage because
a tough and abysmal.
They're telling him to take
he
it
just
off.
doesn't do anything.
They want to see Caesar's belly on the stage.
Are they telling him to take his shirt off?
Yeah, they want him to take his shirt off.
Oh, don't do that. Let's keep that at bay.
Please.
Like, Rocker, they should have been confident coming into this series. I don't think they were. I just think it jumps onto that map 1. Like they had.
But yeah, if you're a Green Wall fan, you love to see that.
Yeah, I mean that's a breath of fresh air right there for us to start the tournament that way. Let me tell you.
And now other teams are watching that like, fuck.
Like, fuck, they're decent.
Fuck. They might be bad.
Heroes of Big Texas as they come away with another win. Man,
listen to this crowd. This has been an insane event, you know, and, you know, especially for you coming to this team. And actually, he said
Don't take it off.
Okay? Now,
I'll take it off when we win the tournament.
If he wins the tournament, okay? Now, you know, you might be one of the first players to probably have back-to-back home events. You was at the Madrid crowd. You saw everybody across the
That would
pond.
go viral.
But talk to me. What is this Texas crowd like right now?
I'm not gonna lie, it's insane.
Absolutely
Did he say
insane, okay?
back-to-back home
The
events?
hero now.
Yeah, I was kind of anxious like the whole day. I was like, I wanted to see what it truly felt like for Peru for us. Like, it's fucking surreal. I'm not gonna lie.
A few months
Did he
ago,
say
you was on the
back-to-back
other
home
side of this
events?
crowd,
Yeah.
taking their anger, but now you're a hero for them.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys come out with a 3-0 on the stage, man. Talk to me about what you feel like you bring to this Optic team here.
I feel like I always use the word vibes, but I feel like I have good comms. I'm like always directing them. And I feel like recently in scrims, even though it's been like 3-4 days, I've been really good at adapting to what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I've been faster in scrims recently, but then right there, they're just killing everything.
Yeah.
They've just been killing everything. So I was like, holy fuck. Yeah. So I was like, the game just felt easier. I feel like I'm directing them pretty well, and our search obviously was pretty good.
Definitely is pretty good. Texas, you guys like this guy?
Yes.
They did say that the hard point
Here
was
in
going to be the hardest
state,
one for them.
All right, you know, so you guys got a long way to go here in this losers bracket, okay? Just talk to these fans, man. Talk to them about how you about to come out, bring out some more wins, and what you want to do here for this organization.
Obviously, I want to come out with a win. Holy fuck.
There you say it, right?
Yeah, that's what you say.
This is the Call of Duty fans, best fans in the world right here. But I'm going to let you go so you can start
This
preparing
is
for this
Friday,
next
by
matchup.
the
What do you
way.
want to say to these guys, man, who just showing so much love? Guys and girls here
This is
in the crowd and all
Friday,
across
by the way.
Just keep showing support. Like, now that I'm a witness to like what you guys are really like, it's kind of insane. It's really a buff, and yeah, just keep cheering for us. Thank you.
All right, keep it up, Texas.
Hell yeah.
Just the first match.
Man said I'll take it off and put it in fraternity.
I'm going to go piss real quick. Let's go.
Caesar, if you thought that was something, you wait till Sunday. If
Okay, you're good.
makes the run, you know he is going to be a household name.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we love to see, man.
The top squads. That was an
Now,
0-6 event, though.
we play the winner of this upcoming series. I'm solo dolo here. You think I care? Let's fucking go, man. What a win. A decisive victory across all 3 game modes. The hard point, a little bit close. I just love what I was seeing on that P4, man. We held a hill. We held a couple hills. Just clinical. 6 rounds in a row in search, 3-0 in the control on a map that we refused to play. Good start. Good start. Still a lot of tournaments to be played, but great start, man. Shouts out Bueno. Gave a great interview as well. And if they win, he said he's taking it all. But shaky. Tough one. I'm from MN, but damn, I love an Optic Slammage. Yeah, I mean, MN comes into the tournament, doesn't win a map. Doesn't win a map. They play a FaZe team who looks amazing, and then they play us who now, after that series, I know it's only one series, 3 maps we just watched, but I think he called him a female dog. And then I think he said you're dog shit. Love to see the hype out of AG, man. Holy. We love to see that, folks.
I wouldn't know exactly what he was saying.
Now, who are we playing tomorrow? We play first match tomorrow now. For anybody that isn't going to be sticking around for the rest of the matches, we still have 2 more matches today. We play first match. We're going to play the winner of Toronto versus LAG. I'm expecting it to be Toronto, but let's see how LAG looks, man. Let's see if they got anything in the tank for us here. And then last match of the night, we obviously have Thieves versus Ravens. I almost said Thieves versus the Raisins, which will be absolutely crazy. Scump deserves a beer after that. Listen, I said I wasn't drinking today. I said I wasn't drinking, but man.
Optic won, though.
Riley's got stats for us. Okay, then, Shotzi. Shotzi with a 1.55. Big Brucey dropping 8K damage, 1.4. Caesar, little bit of a slower series. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt for the first one just because it is his first series on land with the boys. Probably some jitters there. I mean, you could say you're not going to have jitters, but once you step on that stage and you hear the green wall for the very first time, hey, man, he'll get the blood flowing. And then on the other side, Gio. Gio was fighting. 1.37? He was fighting out there. Thankfully, nobody out there to help him, though.
You win that, you're guaranteed top 3. Vancouver could be
Jacob, I need a motivational shout to my boys Yuski and Devil Dog. Need them locked in for Season 3. My back hurts. Lock it the fuck in. I don't know what you want motivational-wise, but please. You're pissing off Jacob. Third match, not first? No, tomorrow we're first. Yeah, the schedule already updated. Tomorrow we are first match. We don't play again today. You guys think I don't know what I'm talking about, man? Come on, man. Scump is drunk as fuck, dude.
Correct.
I haven't even smelled alcohol today. Shannon, thank you for the member. Savage, Sinister, thank you for the members.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Maps and modes for our next series. I love the maps and modes for next series. We got double Skyline to start, Vault, double Protocol to end, Skyline, Vault, Protocol. I'm fine watching Skyline Hardpoint every map 1 for the rest of the weekend. I don't give a fuck. But he had 2+ minutes on time. Yeah, but again, we're going to need him to slay. We're going to need him to slay a little bit. I mean, when Shotzi and them are doing that, it's fine, but is this Thieves match? Oh, shit, we got our Thieves maps, and that is a sandwich if I've ever seen one. Vault Hossie sandwich. The buns are Vault. The tomatoes Hossie. The meat is Vault. The lettuce is Hossie. And Vault. Thieves Ravens. That's the Big Mac. The McGangbang. Somebody get the GM Scump a beer. Somebody get the GM Scump a beer. Scump always overlooks hill time. Eat a Frank. Listen, man. It's nice that he had the hill time, but we're gonna need some slays too. Split, thank you for the 15. FaZe versus Optic Finals. Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta win what? 4 more series to make it to finals? Hey, that series exceeded every expectation that I had. I thought it was gonna be a little shaky. I didn't really know what to expect. What I really like is, again, that we're adding some new maps. We got Protocol Control maybe now in the map pool, which helps a lot, because our Vault, we couldn't fucking sniff one. We couldn't sniff a Vault Control, so.
Oh my god, I should have. Joe, bro, yeah, she should have thought he won that.
Brandon with a 20. Despite a shaky start, skies look great. In search, must needed. Yeah,
dude,
Caesar,
I love
again,
Merc and Maven
he didn't really have
streams.
to do much that series, bro. Shotzi was taking over. Brandon was taking over. Caesar had the feet kicked up.
I still haven't played zombies in this.
Yes. People are chest bumping and shit. Can't wait for this. Verdansk, April 3rd. Can't fucking wait.
Didn't change anything, did they?
There'll be some changes. For sure.
Park, Promenade. Okay. Whatever, man. I'm just happy to have it back. We got to take our wins when we get them. Tudor with a 10. If you could call my boy Butters a bitch for not playing
Did you
COD
win?
the past few weeks. Come on, Butters. What the fuck are you doing? Get your ass online. All right, chat. Coming up next, Toronto versus the Gentlemates.
Yeah, you think this is going to be a quick one, or you think LAG can fight a little bit?
I really don't know. Toronto were pretty outmatched yesterday, 3-0, but granted, they played a pretty solid Cloud9 right now. Cloud9 just riding a lot of momentum and just playing lights out. Civ clutching up nearly in every single scenario, killing everything in front of him. So I'm assuming Toronto takes LAG here. That being said, Toronto should win this. But the last series of the day, Thieves Carolina, that's really what I'm really excited for. I think that matchup has potential to really go the distance. And honestly, I'm begging for a Game 5 today. I just want to see a nice Is it too much to ask for, round 11, game 5?
I want the last match of the day to be a game 5 because I do think Toronto is a pretty clear favorite in this series. I want the last match of the day to be a game 5 fucking grueler between Ravens. We actually got maps for that series. It's Vault, Hossie, Vault, Hossie, Vault for Thieves Ravens.
Vault, Hossie, Vault, Hossie, Vault?
Just interchanging Hossie, Vault. Gio, that does it for us at Major 2.
You were doing your thing, pal.
Yeah, he had a 1.4.
You were what?
He had a 1.4. Everybody else was getting fucking
he was
trick-shotted.
severely costed.
Yeah, it's tough.
Which I'm happy about. Spencer with a 10. Give me LAG for tomorrow and a Skies Masterclass.
LAG? That would be...
Oh, like we play LAG?
If we play LAG, that's a little...
Oh, we play the winner of this series.
Yeah, we play the winner of the series.
Oh,
we play
let's
LAG.
go LAG.
That's Caesar versus
his
LAG,
old team.
his old team.
Oh, Ethan with a 50.
That'd be
Come on,
fire.
Ethan. He said, man of my word. Now grab a brew, boys, and chug. Listen,
We also
man.
want
Sunday night
Ultra
we're
out
getting
of here.
active, but for right now we're
I
strictly
forgot about
business
this.
here for your viewing pleasure.
Sunday night,
It's going to be a good time.
I will be indulging. Monday, there will be no stream.
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know right now.
I missed that purple app during this weekend, but it has to be done.
Hey, what an absolute pleasure it is. We got our meet and greet tomorrow.
Yep. Hopefully meet some of you guys there, if anybody from the venue or is tuned in.
Everyone's going to be hyped up. The
Do
boys
you think
made it to
anybody does
Saturday.
that in the venue, like sits there with earbuds in listening to us?
No.
That'd be awesome.
Actually, I do see some people coming in every once in a while that are in the venue. Yeah, they might have us pulled up. And you know what? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, most of the time they're trying to get our attention, like, from the crowd. Tell my boy OJ to get off 2K and grind rank with me. Come on, man. If this doesn't get you wanting to play some ranked, I don't know what's gonna.
I'm gonna go to the store.
Although
Want
there's a lot of
anything?
cheaters.
I want
an
optic
it
major
has to
win.
awaken
If you
something
can buy
in
one
you,
of
right?
those.
Get a little itch to grind some COD a little bit.
I want to see
Major
Caesar's
time,
belly.
baby.
I want to see him shaking on stage. I don't know if they got that at the store, but
Oh man, Riley said
I'll
he was
take
playing
one of
ranked.
those.
He's getting recognized in ranked now.
There's no way.
And they're pissed off because they're losing to Riley. I'd be fucking livid.
Dude, if I lost to Riley, I'd throw my PC
Your
out the
local
window.
stud with a $28
I hope you relay the
absolutely big
message.
dubs in Texas today. I thought you and Seth were on stage with that
Hey,
performance.
have a good trip,
also,
man.
money mark. That's what we want to
Stay
see.
safe.
Honestly, yeah, I love what I saw from the boys through and through. I love to see them getting hyped, smiling. Obviously, AG brings a lot of passion, especially in front of that crowd. So that was the perfect match to, I think, kickstart a run for this
I think
weekend.
that was
and I'm
really
very
good.
confident going into tomorrow, watching them play like that. I know Caesar has a tough first map hardpoint. I'm going to chalk that one up to some first match green wall jitters.
Yeah,
and hopefully
that's what I'm chalking it to. The rest of the series, he
start off
played
hot
great.
tomorrow.
First match gets settled in. Shotzi with a 1.55.
That's
Again,
what you want to see.
it's like the perfect series for Caesar, bro. He comes in and his teammates just absolutely fucking tuck. He didn't really have to do much that series, bro. They were just shitting. Him and Shotzi and Bruce. AG had a few moments in there, but they were just shitting.
Yep, that was awesome, man.
Shout out my boy Beans. His hairline is fading.
Oh, yeah. Who are you taking for the final match now? Who are you taking? Thieves or Ravens?
Thieves, Ravens?
Who will you pick?
Fuck. Let me think about that. We don't have to call it just yet. We still got a whole series before that.
We'll put in our official predictions after this series.
Someone said, Scump, read
Dude, they were
this in
getting
all caps.
absolutely
Optic wins
rammed.
next series and you eat a boiled Frank? What the fuck kind of sick shit? Players to watch, Lins, Big Ben, Beans, Benjamin.
I'll be back in 2 seconds,
What the
Seth.
fuck? Is this a solo show? It's all good,
Kate
man.
just got here. I'm going to say hi to her.
What'd you say? Ah. Ah. I'll be taking my one map then when you come back. I'll be taking a map, go over, hang out with the wife. All right. But yeah. Lins, they're going to have a big slaying series from him. I think Toronto's the clear-cut favorite here. They're going to need their big-time players on LAG to come out to have some takeovers here, similar to what Wake did yesterday against the Thieves. Hey, Jordan, thank you very much. Would love to see Optic Tombs on the watch party. I don't know if he's he might be a little bit too rated R for the watch party. That guy doesn't give a fuck.
Nameless? Let's make it 75, baby.
I feel like Ultra's just like a middle of the pack team.
He is funnier than Hector though.
Get it done in 5.
He's the funnier brother.
Ultra in 5.
Don't let Hector know I said that.
I'm putting my record online.
Or I'll
here.
be in big,
You
big
might be able
trouble.
to time me. I'm going with LA Gorilla Mates.
Hey, thank you, CJ.
I too am concerned about wins, though, and I am not concerned about Kleenex and
Yeah, I don't think that guy that said, I think he was talking about his friend whose hairline was receding. That's fucked up, man. He told him to just go bald already. You guys are ruthless in the chat, man. Jesus. Send him to Turkey.
Thank you so much, Puckett. I know me and everybody else that is being
Yeah.
and keep this tournament going.
You were actually pretty quick. I'll give you that. Don't worry, I'm holding it down. We got walkouts.
We've seen them all weekend long. So Texas,
I can sit here and chat with my people all day. My people, my people.
People, my people.
My people, my people.
You know.
Give it up for Lunars. Lance.
Wow, the venue really cleared out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fuck, did everyone go?
They honestly, people are probably using it right now to get some food. Then I hope they come back for Thieves, Carolina.
People are probably pissing about to piss their pants.
Yeah, you don't want to miss this one.
We're talking about world champions on this stage that have just not been able to get a foothold just yet this season. We've gotten glimpses of it. We've gotten glimpses of greatness, and we have seen what Lunars is able to do.
First time we're seeing
now
LAG.
It's a question of if they can put it together on land. Sadwa Komasisi, Ales. Let's go, Blaze.
Yeah, this
Bring
is the
out
last team, and then we'll see. We'll have seen everybody play.
That they're gonna have to ice up against, but we know the next team.
There he
You
is.
just try to speak French.
Too well. Get ready.
Because that was not good French.
Dracula?
I love Toronto's intro, bro.
Hold this.
Go blood.
Here they come, the squirrels.
So what are we thinking? Squirrels?
Yeah,
Quick and easy?
I think they handle them here.
Welcome back
3-1.
to the stage,
minimum.
the Toronto Ultra. Here comes Beans, Jonas Insight,
Oh, they got the mix and match.
Kleenex.
2 purple, 2 white.
Toronto needs to
Intriguing.
go plus Ultra
You
if
don't
they
see
want to
that too often.
continue
Yeah,
on
fun.
in this tournament. Texas, show them some love.
Bang, 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 bang.
I think we can all agree it's time for Toronto to break through and make a run through a loser's bracket. They have not shown it on land throughout this season. But you look at this roster and
All right,
you
here we
know
go.
they can
Teams
do
are on the
great
stage.
things.
Let's get into it. Fourth
starts
match
right
of the day,
Losers
folks. We got
round
one more following it.
against LAG. Let's get the game
Matthew, thanks for that super chat. That's a 7. Said, didn't my boy Dalton said that shirt's looking a little tight? Yeah, Dalton was an asshole, huh?
That shit was hilarious, Mark.
That was
That's
hilarious.
some
That
of
was
your
a
best
great
work.
laugh. That was a great laugh.
Yo, Mark, talk to him. What'd you just go get?
Straight blood.
Hey! What's in that little vodka?
Cranberry vodka.
Oh, that boy Money Mark gotta be
Kurt
rich.
was over there getting bourbon. I don't know what he's up to.
Bourbon?
And then Pam walked up out of the blue, said, fellas, this round's on me.
What's going on here?
Lovely.
It's a bad day to be a cranberry vodka. Horrible day. Tell you what, Sunday night,
I
it's going
kept
to be
my
a bad
word,
night to be
Chad.
in old
I
fashioned.
said if the boys win, I was going to get it.
That's what you're drinking? I'm going to start with it. See how long I could go till
I'm staying with one
See how long you
liquor.
can push it?
I got a 3-drink.
Are we
max the whole
starting
night.
here, though, Sunday? Like,
We're starting
or
at
after?
We start here. I'm going to need to be carried out.
We'll start at the restaurant.
Hopefully after
Once those glasses start sagging.
Ah.
Ultra, of course, have already had a taste of tournament time here.
Then you see Damon. It's... It gets axed.
What is that sponsor? Blacklight.
I don't know.
Feel, you know, a little bit more confident, ready to get into this one. They're excited.
Oh, I know a different Blacklight.
Start to translate.
All right, here we go,
some
map
of their own
one.
gameplay. Here we
Double
go.
skyline, start us off.
Check that
Hit
hotel.
it, Chad.
That doesn't cure your ailments. Totally normal.
Here we
Check that
go.
hotel room.
Second to last series.
We play the winner of this tomorrow.
Yeah, so this is a pretty big match given the fact that we actually have some skin in the game here.
Yep. Who would I rather play? LAG. Who do I think we're going to play? Squirrels.
Yeah, I think Toronto should win this one.
Yeah. But you never know. Again, we've already seen some crazy series. Never know on land, man.
Swim on land.
Who the fuck's going to turn up? You could see one takeover.
Just takes one weekend.
Carry momentum. You never know, man. It's a best of 5. Here we go.
Another elimination matchup here.
Really just takes one weekend.
I think Joey D's about to go crazy.
Here at Major 2. Skyline Vault Protocol, a double dose as well. The chances for this one to go the distance as well. The Des touched upon it.
I don't think this goes the distance.
To get deeper into the night here, but folks,
there we go.
Honestly, I could see 3-0 here if I'm being honest with you.
Just worth mentioning, should it go the distance, Ultra also incredibly.
We'll see though. Honestly, I've seen crazier things happen.
On LAG early on, but
it is our first time seeing LAG, man. Maybe they're Lanimals.
Opening break might give you a few points initially. It's all about the protection though, and how the trades are going to be rolling through. And by the looks of it, Ultra.
Okay, Toronto stabilized. Split spawns coming in.
That is an arrow on this map that is to be feared.
Oh yeah, indeed. On board with Priester now on the approach towards P1 again. Firm control the left-hand side of the map for the Gorillas, mates.
Yeah, they're going to try to push through here. Toronto 5-2. They're getting the back white plat spawn still, though.
Still tight spawns right now for Gorillas. Big wins up top. Joe and Kleenex find their respective kills.
Joe's got that AR
pushing. There's another one. You've got a weakened backline.
And this is a great P1 soak from Toronto right here. They're not even bothered. They flip one, though.
Where the fuck is Niak?
Want to get the kills, so number 8, Priest already going to spawn.
Yo, Riley,
kills getting traded.
if you see Niak,
Beats is going to be in the back blocking. Lunars gets caught.
Tell him to come say what's up.
Yeah, bro. Like,
oh, that's a flip.
Just like that,
fucking brand new.
Broken through to P2.
Yeah, so clean break and a ton of time gained. Decent amount of time at P1 as well. So now eyes up.
Not a good start.
Yeah, Joe starting.
No way,
here he goes.
Oh man, this one might be a bit convincing, huh?
Not a good start for
LG. Joe kicking things off with 6. Kleenex as well right there with him. Kismet off to a slow one. Honestly, everybody besides Lunar is off to a slow one.
Poor Dan, holy. Not good. 3-piece from Ben. What did he say? Shut up! Spot on! Move on, mate! Spot on, mate!
Down low,
Come on, Dad!
Bang, and that is it.
Goodness. Slamage already. Yo, guys, thank you. Watts with a 20, rocking that new BDA drop. I think it might have been good luck.
There you go, baby. Shout out BDA.
Hell yeah.
And then Charles with a 20. FaZe versus Cloud9 tomorrow. Loser plays FaZe. Let's go C9. I'm so confused, Charles, but I appreciate you.
P3 coming in.
But the trades are going to be in Ultra.
What's good, Davis?
What up, Davey?
They got the right side spawns and beans in the right spot at the
3
right
dead.
time. Already has a hellstorm.
Goodness, man. That's a hellstorm, too, for Ben Beans.
That's 10-4 for Joe. The major considerations for this Ultra roster.
What's up, man?
If those two are shooting hot, the sky's the
limit. I mean, this is 116, fellas.
If you want to come hang out, Davey, you can. If you want to.
Kleenex finds another and Kismet down.
Or not.
I guess not.
I
don't think he does.
And that's Ultra still collecting.
Every play perfect, every play calculated, and 30 seconds left. For some reason, I just feel like Ultra are going to find the right flip in the right time.
All right, finally, hold on. For a second, LAG seem to stabilize. They need the rest of this time, and they have to secure this next rotation before it gets very, very scary for them.
The rotation's going to be a little bit trickier unless LAG just don't rotate.
And they let him in. He might be able to make his way through now. Lunas will be in position.
He's tucked here, though. Can he get a freebie? Nope. They're going to sniff him.
There we go.
Okay, chance for LAG here. Got to be a good hold. Get back in this.
A fantastic turnaround opportunity for them here, but you still have to hold this halfway. Not an easy thing to do. Kleenex shooting well. Kismet trying to pick up the pinch, and he might
Trades
get
are in.
Nice
Okay, they're stabilizing. Here we go, LAG.
He's not too far away from that Hellstorm as well. Will it matter indeed?
Hey,
Lunas. Shit.
Okay, then, Rook.
And there you go. Get the vibe flowing just a little bit, and it's the rookie on his land debut right now, doing the best for his team. That's the moment to start bouncing back.
I love Kismet gaming or sub-game in this game.
But trying to make an impact, yet
I always like watching Kiz. When he's playing well, he's such a fun player to watch.
Beautiful hill thus far from LAG. Maybe not quite a full, perfect full 60, but too shabby nonetheless.
As we say that,
damn. Right back in this game. You
hey,
that sign of life
they crawled back in this one at least. Yeah, it was 100-16.
The first set strong and going to the second at least with a fighting chance. Now
so at least now just closing that gap to 50.
What up, man?
He got his boys towards this time. Priest with the back spawns there and give up the last few moments here. Go back over.
Bet you they're over the moon in there.
As well. Right
Great vibes. Sorry for your loss, brother. You know it's love, man.
LAG boys.
Oh, you'll always take that trade. Kismet, nice moves as well to attempt to get the hill time, but we're just trying to keep the pressure up. You see guys like
it was all Ultra. LAG just kind of came back a little bit.
Specifically, so
yeah, but this is where, I mean, the first P1 was beautiful from Toronto, and started is looking pretty similar. A nice wave, soaking some time again, beautiful crossfires. He's going to lay down.
Go heals. Nice work, Linz. Last man up live upstairs. He's going to be able to help Get that
Great
pressure towards the time.
crosses.
Inside can't get any more out of this life, and that's going to be Beans now alone in the time.
That's how I know. That's all I needed to see right there.
And that's a full flip too. They're pushing pace.
Look at Joe. He's so big.
And for their overextension to go and kill Beans, they end up
He just
losing
can't
the
wait to run
spawn.
him down.
So LAG bite off more than
Yeah,
they
this is
can
getting
chew.
ugly
Now
really
they gotta
fast.
I mean, LAG doesn't look like they're skipping steps. I mean, right there we see Lynn's trying to run the time, but it's like, bro, you know for a fact there's going to be someone at least watching that cross.
Yeah, they're just running it hill like nobody's watching.
Down still. Great
Look at this. They're not taking routes or anything. They're
fishing a battle.
going through bottom bed, all of them.
And this goes from once again looking a bit closer to just a blowout. 120 points and
Inside
counting.
the front man. Everyone's making their way through the step side. It's on to Beans once again. Beans again. 18.
Oh,
19.
man.
What's going
The
on?
20
It's
is
like
not going to be
taking
there now
candy
to
to
the bottom
child.
side of the map. McClinix is going to pick up
Lynn's
that.
last
That
up,
is gonna
4
be back and
dead,
forth, all down.
another
Those
30.
Pop. I ain't gonna lie, this shit is over, Pop.
Yeah, this map might be done, so.
Everybody's just a little too late. He keeps hitting the pre-fire and be like, oh,
LAG
they're not there.
looking
I
kinda
have time to
buns,
slide.
though.
All right, cool, free kill. And I mean, rinse
Yeah,
and
this isn't good
repeat.
for him.
And these LAG
Okay,
players
4 dead
just
again.
got
They just
stagnated and put in a kill
the
box.
crossfires and
Toronto
setups from
Ultra,
Toronto
I mean,
are
this
just
is
perfect.
truly
Yeah,
as
from
good as it gets
to
in
everything,
Skyline.
gunfights to
Matt, but
fucking.
what we've seen today,
To whack them.
put up a better fight in hardcore.
I was going
He's
to say
dead.
this is the biggest blow we've seen so
Oh,
far.
man.
Ultra, there is no going
Every
back
time they
now,
switch
folks.
to a Toronto
I don't
player,
even
it's
think
just a
we've got time for
gunfight
listening
win.
chance. I mean, this is on pace to be the fastest hardpoint, or
They're-
at least the most
I mean, he's
devastating
just
hardpoint
oblivious.
performance we have seen so far in the competition. Beans connects
gonna
with the
fall.
Hellstorm on the time we go and insight. Again, not a tremendous
4
stat
dead
line,
again.
but that is firm control of the kitchen now. 1 man left for LAG. Soon to be dealt with, but no, Kiz finds at least one before going
Yeah,
down.
what can
and
you
makes
even
it a
say?
little
These
more
guys are
spicy.
getting put the fuck down.
They are getting put the fuck down.
Luna's certainly been putting them up a decent fight so far,
Yeah,
but
right?
ultimately not enough.
Saying stay out of hell.
Long term, if we even want to pretend to talk
They
about
just stopped
it.
playing?
I mean, Ultra again,
Trying to stat
always
a little
doing the
bit.
right thing.
Oh,
Someone
this
blocking
is-
the
Wait, they might
spawn.
flip them though.
I don't care.
It's
What they
over.
do.
That's over.
They can
shit
start
is
using
done.
tactics. They're just for all I care. They lost the
A great
map.
play coming through from Kismet. He's
Can you
able to pick
imagine?
up 3 on the mix and put his team in a good spot. Obviously, they're down by 150. Got a long way to go.
That is a problem.
That's too easy of a death on row.
It could be Kismet simply trying to do it all right now. Force break.
Okay, they're going to stabilize though. 2 dead.
Not a huge amount of time to creep.
Old Hill's still up, so they're still spawning out.
Kiz, he is finding kills all over the place.
Number
On
4 in
run
the back.
Right now. Couple go down.
That's Toby.
And they have to try to retake the hill from close side.
Nasty
Shots in
Toby.
again for Kiz. Can't get a second man. Joe deceives now the tip of the
Break.
spear for the Ultra Boys, and he's in
That
time.
might be it right
And
there.
this could be game. 25
Pretty
for
much
the win.
one break for
One
LAG.
kill, they'll start semiing out front. It's over. I mean,
All right. Well,
it's done. It's done each other.
We're playing Toronto
Every single
tomorrow.
one of his
Hey.
teammates loses the gunfight, and he is literally running circles.
They might break
trying to
100 at
fill
least,
in
make it a
all the
little bit
gaps
more
they are
respectable.
letting go. They do re-pierce the P4 setup. This is the only hill where LAG have actually had success, but right now, more so a moral victory. you're
Someone
looking
said they're
for.
getting
Make
the
sure you
belt
do not join
to
the 100
ass.
points.
They are seconds away from it.
Wooden spoon, the whole 9 yards.
Kiz up close.
Oh, that
Still
wooden
keeps the time
spoon.
going and safe from the 100-point club now. Game still very much close to completion. As Beans and Co. Can we
Ew.
close this one out ultra? That's the question because, hey man, crazier things have happened. A late break and a few more seconds.
4 seconds
but not
left.
the
It's
game
going to go
yet.
to a P1. This map's
He is
done.
there, 3 spree, 33 and 20. I mean, it is tradition for him on Skyline to be the main slayer. Absolutely delivers. And map number 1, LAG.
I mean,
Final
yeah,
dive,
Krista and
but
Lins
going
have
out
tough
with a
ones.
whimper.
I mean, everybody from
Skyline
LAG. I mean, no,
dominance
how
for
can you get
Toronto.
something going
Real
when you're getting
clean,
put down
real
like that?
strong.
That was an awful
Joe's got a
watch.
shot.
You only
Look
get
at his
100
face
points
right
on
now because I don't know
Skyline.
why
You are
LAG
getting
didn't shove
shit
off the back
on.
in the final moments there. I hope we caught that on the replay, but a very confident looking Ultra in map
Very
1.
decisive Skyline
And
there.
if not for the efforts of Kismet,
Yeah, holy
Gorillas
fuck.
make
I mean,
it
they
a whole
literally
lot
need to
of
just
good
forget
looks
about
there
that
in
and
that
go
first
on to the
half point,
search
but we're
and
going to search and destroy in a mode. I'm sure the highlights will be a
Yeah, what's map? It's Skyline again, though. They're stuck on the same map.
Where he ends up picking
Skyline
3
portal.
up on this
Skyline
sequence.
Search and
Looks
Destroy
to spawn
coming up.
for his team,
That
and then they
scoreboard
lost it in the next
can't be
10
pretty.
seconds as well. So
Eric on a
Kismet
5
certainly
weekend
worth
filled
a
with
shot,
Top
but
Golf,
ultimately
brews, and
just
some
not
good
a
COD.
strong
Couldn't have a
game
better
there coming
ending
from
to the
Toronto.
week.
Who?
Cheers, boys.
All
Let's
4
win this shit.
players on
Yes,
the
sir.
side
Let's
of
go.
Toronto
Absolutely.
had a
The best part
phenomenal
about it,
output on this
we
map.
still have 2
Skyline
full
certainly
days
map
of this, man.
Yeah, Yeah, we got a lot of. How many matches tomorrow?
5 again.
So it's 5 and then
There's
3.
three losers bracket rounds, and then both winner semis.
Sunday's 3, right? Or 4.
Sunday's 4. I think.
Jabby got plenty of COD left. 35 and 20 for Kleenex. Bean 26 and 17. Lynn's damage, holy shit, not even 1,800. That's a tough map. Priest as well, 15 and 28.
Does that boy Hitch?
Yeah,
see. Tough to see. Yeah, they need like they just need a slayer. They just need to get some damn kills.
Honestly, though, they weren't in a single favorable position to even like do that. The whole map, they were just running into L triggers.
They were outpaced. They were
zero chance.
Teamwork diff. There was no.
The only sign of life I saw is when Lunar got that 2-piece bat right here.
Yeah.
Only sign of life I saw.
That was kind of nice too.
That was dirty.
That was some good shots for sure.
He hits a little ledge.
This game
dolphin
is so
dive.
fast, bro.
Shotzi, thank you. Jordan, can't believe you read that. Eat the Frankfurt to win. Much love for you and the boys. Camp Hill, PA. Hell yeah, bro. A local. Love that. Oh, Jesus, Game Bread. Okay, tell me how you really feel. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that one's insanity. You need 30 minutes against the wall for that one, brother. I'm sorry, but fuck.
Watts, I appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy.
That's the legend right there, Watts.
That's my dog right there. Watts, thank you, brother.
All right, Skyline Map 2 coming up.
Hopefully they make this a series. Otherwise, I'm looking forward to Thieves Carolina.
That map was boring as fuck.
That was terrible to watch, man. I'm sorry.
That was horrible.
Watch me get slammed for 8 minutes.
Yeah, and this series, I'm hoping this series is a treat. It's a Vault and Hossie sandwich. Vault, Hossie, Vault, Hossie, Vault. Ravens versus the Thieves later tonight after this match.
Martin with a 10. Congrats on the win for the Green Wall lads. Also, sorry, Scum, for killing you on Black Ops 2 at 97 kills for your first 100. Called me a son of a bitch. It's one of your old videos. Love you, bro. Come on, Martin.
Motherfucker. I remember that day.
I remember it too, dude.
I remember that day.
Piece of shit.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Piece of garbage. I'm just kidding, Martin. We love you, man.
But I eventually got my 100 bomb. Man, can we get connection-based matchmaking again? Please. So much fun hopping on, pub stomp, swarms coming in, dogs running.
Dogs, Moabs.
VSAT's up.
Absolutely.
Moabs getting called in. Specialist perk unlocked.
Every new Optic members debut tournament placement in the last 3 seasons.
Thank God, only the last 3.
Shotzi first. Illy first.
I think Byron's debut was Toronto.
Big Jordan General. Shout out to that dude.
Which you remember that story, Mark?
Oh yeah.
Stage was shaking.
I'm in war.
Grenades are going off. It's
I'm
Vanguard.
done.
He looked down, shell shocked. He said, "Brother, why is the stage shaking?" I looked at Bruce. I said, "Fuck."
I'm in war.
Byron's hilarious. He said, "I'm in war."
Bang out on both the offensive and defensive end.
That's Mr. 1.4.
Going to be willing to square up now.
But yeah, let's see what Caesar. I mean, Caesar comes in, losers bracket. We'll see how they end up. We'll see where they end. Yo, Green Panther, sorry, brother. We'll see you at Major 3, bud.
Make sure I appreciate that 5 bomb, baby.
In these outer lanes, if he's going to be challenging,
I didn't actually. And my boy Big Whiskey.
Oh, is he
coming
in there?
through with the 50 bomb, the Smoky Bear. The smoking bear, not the dancing one. I appreciate you, brother.
Not the dancing.
This is a fast bomb.
Dancing one's
Smoky Bear.
Get that thing down ASAP.
Bad. Did you hear? He was there as a
Very
big
quickly.
problem.
Wonder how many leads was attack still got to take this area with.
You're happy. Lynn's dancing around. He's got intel on 2 different players right now.
You did it to yourself.
No, I didn't.
Great nade. Everything going
Okay,
perfectly.
Kaz, here we go, Kaz.
The first 2
Bulldog.
kills. So Lynn's 0 time wasted to get the bomb
that's a
down.
quick offense.
There we go.
A hit, and just like that.
Hey,
Nice.
their search has looked better. LAG search has looked better recently.
Perhaps an insane Neslo coming through from the LAG mates.
That might be the way through.
That's what we're talking about, man.
Oh no, it is.
Perfect round. Kids 2 kills.
Yo, Kai, why are you
Certainly help
snitching?
things out. You got Kleenex pinned in Jim. He can't escape. Linz gets the bomb plant and manages to get that final kill as well. So on the road to the RCXD, he will be
1-0. Beautiful round at LAG. Get the bomb down. Kismet gets 2 from top plat.
Posted up in the back, doesn't overcommit to anything. Gets
Here we
the
go.
intel on Kleenex and coordinates everything with Kismet. So that's a nice strike. The A hit as well. We see how Ultra responds.
Okay, looks like bottom.
Maybe a little bit slower. Maybe
2 to
just
you,
straight
Chow's
through the middle
Piano.
of that. Oh,
Yep.
they're pouncing.
Here we go. First blood.
He's
Boys,
toast.
They slide running. Kleenex manages to walk over 2. Joe backs him up, gets the perfect
And that's a
trade.
quick one back.
That's for Toronto.
Very quick.
He's been grinding the S&D8s. He has been putting the time in for moments like this, but a 1v3 against a team like Ultra. Got a lot of work to do and would have loved to finish that game.
Yeah, unlikely, but
That's big Preston, though, right?
this one.
Okay.
double dips after the
Hex.
Yo, Riley.
Seth said Toombs is funny, brother. FYI.
What the fuck, Riley?
Thank you,
He
Riley.
doesn't even have a laptop. He couldn't see that.
Thank you, Riley.
That is crazy.
Ultra. They send
Don't look at
everybody
me. Flag on
into
the
the mix. So despite the fact that LAG was
Crazy.
there,
He is funny.
Dude, he has no filter.
That's
He has no filter.
Zero filter.
That's
Zero
20.
filter.
That's 25 yards on Riley.
adjustment.
Yeah, what the fuck? Trying to get brownie points?
Yeah, Riley, you got him.
A touch more aggressive, but
Riley just threw the challenge flag. Denied. Another 5 yards.
Kiz and Priester.
All right, here we go. Round 3. Little pre-nade out over.
No strangers to pressure, no strangers to difficult situations. Muster up some of that magic here and try to start to fight your
I
way
got
out
the
of this.
magic in me. Okay, depths for Priesta. He's got the entire flank.
Yep. Enjoying the Mai Tai at the back
I
umbrella.
think they all backed up, so Bomb's definitely down for spawn, and honestly, this might work.
That's another blood.
Number 7's playing solo around bomb site.
I don't know if it was
We go.
Priesta, but he was the man that needed
They're
help
here.
in his
Here we
team.
go.
They're here.
Forced him.
Offense is looking good for
Just
LAG.
like that, last
Keep
man
doing
standing
that till they
beams in a
stop it, man. They
1v4. That is
no
another
counter so far.
perfect
If you're
round of attack
Toronto
coming
next
through from LAG.
defense, they might just try a bang out.
You never fix what's not broken.
Try to fight fire with fire because they're getting bombed down, picking them apart.
In fact, made playing for the retakes. Trying to
Again,
work
Kiz
up
finds a
top,
blood.
but Whether it was Priester or someone like Kismet felt the
Great job
pressure.
at LAG.
Reinforcements there. Coach Winters and Kismet come back, get the top control, make sure Priester doesn't
Was doing
get
yard work and got back to see the boys getting the 3-0. Let's fucking go, boys. Looking so good. Hey, that boy eat my shorts.
Right now for the mates are
He's out there
perfect.
getting the yard work done.
Ultra also found
Go for I added yards for him because that's how extreme it was.
Skyline, possibly. Nades up, nobody
Eat
home
my
this time. It's going
jorts.
to be a 3A bomb site for a second, but Priest on the cross. Guns.
Okay, Priest with blood.
Joe
Okay,
out of
P-Dog.
his boots.
And they're
P-Dog.
so quick. LAG making moves as well, so they all
Hey,
wrap
dog.
back and reposition so they can take it over. Kleenex, though.
Is he going to find
Here
his
comes
time?
that young bull, though.
Timing here on the pinch. He can make the play.
Yep, freebie.
Yep, get out of there now.
He goes with them and he finds at least one hit.
Same
So
shit I do,
3v3.
Kleenex.
Not
Have
a
them
lot
look
of
for
presence
you,
there
you
on the
ain't
bomb
there.
site for anyone from the Gorillas mates. They are
Searching
still
for a ghost.
close.
Yep.
Pinch has
Good
been
read.
laid.
Grab it, kids. Play your
But
life.
Kismet is not down and out yet, so the play is still alive and he's on the hunt. Look at this.
Jamie's got the fucking...
True aggression. And he wins the fight as well. It's now a 1v1
Toby,
with
though.
20 seconds to go.
He's
got him trapped.
He was up top. He's on the
No
hunt,
way.
but there's just simply
Is he gonna
no
have time to get back, though?
12
Pull out that
seconds.
knife.
How quick can he be for the defuse? It's gonna
He's gonna
be
get it.
right on the money.
Oh, he gets it. He
No.
gets it. He gets it.
No.
He got it.
No,
That's
he
the
got that.
bulldog.
He got
That's
that.
the
He got that.
bulldog.
7.3.
No, he
Nope.
got that.
Promise you he got
First
it.
spree and his
Bang.
Oh!
Saw
That-
Kleenex?
Yep.
He's unbelievable.
Did he?
What a defuse.
Fuck.
That's tough for Kleenex as well. I think if he just maybe takes a
Okay,
second
Kiz, that's a
longer
big
out,
swing
goes
round right
that
That's
there.
a big,
gets
big,
away,
big
but I
round.
think
from
I wanna see what
the Bulldog.
Toronto does here.
time, which I was on the same page. I thought he had it as well.
LAG's been getting bombed down A for free.
Dialed in.
Let's see what Toronto does
That's
on their
a big
D.
round as well. The first defensive round win executed.
What did he say?
by Gorillas, man.
3-1.
They're going right back to it.
Gorillas mate well and truly alive
I
here.
got the...
And me.
Oh, he just saw everybody.
Yeah, whole team's on his screen right now.
Here now. He's going to see so
They're trying to
much.
stun the
He eyes
car.
on all of these players.
Here he
Gives you
goes.
the free bomb
Bang!
up
Yo, what was
That's
Joe
unbelievable.
doing there?
I don't know. He was trying to ride it like a
Straight out
scooter or
immediately.
something.
Insight is there for it. Now you've got a little bit of space to play with. Oh my. Beans
Okay.
gets away with his life.
What is that sound?
Man
I don't know.
advantage.
They're trying to make
Still trying
contact
fight
all
forward.
weekend
Phoenix
long.
Now puts all down to Linz. Linz in the 1v3. Insight jumps it straight
Covered.
away.
Shot.
Coverage is there.
Hit him with the
Linz
one
can't
pump.
get the kill in time.
Okay, finally,
And that'll be the
retake.
defuse.
Yeah, that
3-2.
is a ridiculous
Honestly,
round. How
crazy
rare it is
retake
to
after
see
they get a
RC
car kill?
cards get
Yep.
successful
My
kills
boy
in
Insight got
all.
that RNL
The
pad.
only kill they were able to
Is he using it?
get Ultra.
Should be.
He said he was.
Perfect.
Love that.
Respond with their
One of a
defensive
thousand.
round, and Kleenex continues to be on point. Top dog on map number 1, and right now.
What's your
top
thoughts on
dog
Ravens and
map
LAT?
number
Because I
2
feel like
is
it'll be a
6-4.
3-2 sweep by
Not
LAT.
electric, but getting
I think
the
we're going
job
game
done.
5. We'll talk about that series after this one, but
Caught Joe from, but played.
main thing, looking at Gwen. Gwen's going to have to turn the fuck up.
There's a carpet.
He's playing
gotta-
Hydra.
He's got to be a player in this series.
Smiles from Clinics now as we go into this next round. And again, attacking rounds have been pretty good for everyone. First defensive win, obviously the previous, but now back at it again. The same lineup there. Priest not the man to get the kill this time, but immediate trade. So Ultra, adapt, and survive. 3v3.
Sight.
Inside to it. We're all trying to take a different angle. In the meantime, Joe
They find-
takes the intel,
Back up,
gets
Joe.
a kill,
Kids
gets
in the
on
gym.
board.
You have the bomb, Joe.
Second kill, and with bomb in hand, taking taking things slow, waiting to get any degree
Fuck are they
of
doing?
intel.
Ultra are playing this.
They're just resetting around right now. He's got his piano, knows you can't get you out from there.
It's going to slip through, though, with all that slow playing bullshit.
Joe doesn't spot them out. So, a big win from Priester. The bomb now immobile. 2v2.
Priester, maybe a little battle against Beans, potentially down low.
They're very split up here, though. Both players on both teams.
Lunars out in a minute.
Inside, if he drops down.
He doesn't drop.
Inside is doing this with no idea, no contacts. Finally, that battle.
Okay, 2v1.
Beans comes out on top.
Who is it? Lunar's the rookie.
It's the rookie. A 1v2.
You got to go A here.
Bro, hurry the fuck up.
They're downstairs now. Lunars. He's going to time this.
Stand to watch this
Catch the
shit.
player on the bomb. He hasn't
You didn't
actually
see
set
him?
it yet, so wait for it, ladies and gentlemen.
Bomb doesn't get planted.
The time ticking away
Lines
now.
him up.
The 1v1 for the
He's got a
round.
plant, though. Yeah, what a play. What a play right here.
I love
Oh
that.
my
Lunars
gosh.
Rush him down. That was awful
What a play.
position.
Yeah, bro, I mean, just from Joe's play to what they did, I mean, as soon as Beans gets that kill, I'm literally planning on the side Beans got the kill on it.
Just immediate.
All the wasting time, waiting him out allows 8 to slip through, find one kill, break up what they got going on.
That's a big time 1v2 from Lunars.
And that was dirty. He knew to push past with the stun. He knew he had a one shot.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence. Got him one shot, finish him off.
Rookie of the year, too early?
In Texas, folks.
There aren't really that many rookies.
The last purple series.
There has to be a rookie class every year.
Rancor, right?
Trying to think.
I'll just give it to-
Rencor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Rancor.
Yeah, Rencor.
Frag grenade still in the back pocket for the play towards the other bomb site, and we are making moves already. Kismet has pumped the brakes.
Falcons?
But this is all intel towards the B bomb site, which seems to be
All
the
four of
target
them?
for the Gorillas, mate.
What about Falcons?
Rookie of the year?
This might end up being a
Excellent.
B hit. Yeah, Lindsay's able to find the first.
Are they the only
blood.
rookies
Kismet's
besides
able to get
Lunars?
control of the B site, but
Rancor.
he gets caught.
Oh, Rencor is far and
Quick
away
on
the rookie of the
trades,
year.
bomb getting
Yeah.
out of dodge. Beans by the A site, but he might get overwhelmed.
Yeah, he come in B. Doesn't quite work out now.
Okay,
Back towards A,
tags
there's
him
plenty of
up,
players
yep,
here. Too
waits
many
for his
man to
teammate,
beat, but Lindsay
LAG.
has
They're looking pretty good in this
and now he's
surge.
on Kleenex.
2v1,
He tried
okay,
to find
5-2.
the URL, but it's not going to happen. The mates.
Here we go,
again,
LAG.
good trades.
Who picked LAG?
Are they selling those big optic chains at the
You
event?
picked LAG?
Neptune's
We are
not a
selling here,
rookie,
right?
moron.
Lunars here for the final kill.
And
I
online.
think Linz was able to
And
give
online,
us two
shop.opticgaming.com,
in this round.
chat. Your
If you
one-stop
don't
shop
see
for
it there,
optic
get something
optics.
else while you're there.
Game plan
5-2.
point from LAG, at least
Now
in
batching.
No bad thing, no
Well,
bad
the
two.
AMKs.
Map 3 is
Not much,
vault, too.
Taking
LAG
the
is
turns
usually pretty
down
good
out
at vault
over
control.
21, getting that angle on the cross. So LAG has been happy to be aggressive on this map.
Map point.
This might be a
Type of
dirty
series.
Neslo angle.
I'm going to give the bomb to Joe now for the Ultra Lads, and we're going to try to hit a ASAP. But the problem, you've got a couple of mates members here. Good news,
Okay.
you killed them both.
Whoa.
Neptune's not a rookie.
Yeah,
he
he's
was in the
played.
CDL before.
Yeah, he's been in the CDL before.
Wins from Linz.
Okay,
He was in the
3v2.
CDL for
Priest
Wait.
fighting.
2v2.
Oh, the trade is just about there.
1v2.
All down to Linz.
Here he
Oh,
is.
he saw.
He's taking the sneakiest route he could possibly find.
Yeah,
Linz.
I mean, there's just no way you
Does he
clutch
slip
this.
through?
Oh my gosh.
1v1.
There's a way.
Oh,
Why did he do that?
He just, yeah, he just had to wait. Throw a shoulder there,
Spicy
maybe?
round.
It's
Yeah, I
check.
don't know. Maybe he thinks he's getting pounced because he's weak.
No, but he saw how far he was. If anything, he was going to come from the left.
My only thing is maybe he thinks maybe he's trying to catch him
Man,
sprinting.
tell him you're clutching that.
I would have done that. I would have done a shoulder at the very least. Or I would have gone to the. I would have gone right and then quickly jetted to the left again.
Saw 5-3.
A 5-3.
To the left.
Joseph,
to
thank you for the
left.
20, baby. It's our poet.
Yo, do those fires just stay on the whole time?
Right now for the Ultra boys. Mates only need one.
Oh yeah, they did
Can you
yesterday.
close out?
Dry ass food.
Hard points forward, decent lead, starting things off
Hold
strong, and
on.
Josie
They're still
starts things
cooking
off
in there.
They
fantastically.
cooked everything in one same grease.
That's a 2 instant and a massive
Chicken
advantage
fingers first.
I mean, that's the problem with trying to
Cheese
run through
sticks
mid.
next.
Lunars, though, already has a clutch.
Hold
He's
on, we
able
got
to
a
find
3v2 here.
clean
Toronto
pick
are not
there
out of
on
this yet.
Kleenex.
Nope.
So now just a 2v3 and plenty of time for the ARs to play with.
Joberton Mickey Opie.
And it gets him off the stairwell at the very least. Now Luna's
Ooh, don't get caught. Almost does.
superb shots from the second
Almost
half.
gives him a
So
haircut.
it's going to go away with it. Back to the mate special. They hold hands, they work together, they're going to play this next trade very effectively. But don't forget Joe, he's already found 2 this round. He's a little deeper now. He's not necessarily going to find the intel too fast, but quick recovery now
laying
from
a rock.
Lunas, and here comes the
3v2.
plan. Ultra on the move.
And for the retake, there is a lot of clutch potential for Priest and Lunars in this round.
Side doesn't
Oh,
check
they
it.
find the
It's gone
first.
from a 4v2 to a 2v2. Joe
Find
down
the
as
second.
well. Lunas.
1v1.
He drops to make it a 1v1.
Jump
Beans.
it, jump it,
No,
jump
he's
it.
gonna time
Versus
it. Yep,
Beans.
Chalm.
Beans now positioning himself
Catches
perfectly
him
on the
sprinting.
retake. That
Great play
is
from
that.
Beans. You make him tweak, make him think you hopped the bomb. 5-4 now. Ultra
And
clawing
the
their way
bomb
back into it.
defused. Ultra,
2 in a
one
row.
round away from tying it up.
Would love to
what
tell you
could
guys
have
about the
been for that
scoreboard. I
2v4
can't see it.
clutch,
It's
but in
glitched.
the end, Beans just
5-4.
sees Priest to jump over towards
Get him in
D1
A here,
and knows,
Toronto.
I'm standing behind the bomb.
Andre asked, when do you
Has
open
to
up
come to me,
Pine
plays
Park
off
in
the
San
time
Diego?
himself. Very simple for Beans towards the end. but
Santiago.
I heard that's an amazing
for
city.
Should be soon.
San Diego.
special
Should be
either
soon.
way.
Yeah, should be soon, but you can
Still
order
a
some
round away
right
from
now
tying the
online.
series up.
X, pinepark.shop.
Ultra trying to figure out what they want to do on this next
Get that
attacking
Villains
round.
Rainbow
I mean, the
Cadillac.
middle map have been mostly successful. Couple trades
5-4.
going through, the players channeling out our piano steps and
Hey, there's Joseph again, our poet. He said, "Green heart always." That's my boy.
Ultra design around
Thank you,
it.
Joseph.
Inside, maybe looking for the right side. Chow, see if
Yo.
anybody's going to pick it up.
Drove
All right,
down.
come on.
Being that
Oh my
It's a
God,
nice
lining
aggressive
up.
round and a huge amount of damage,
Okay.
but not enough. Oh my word,
Don't
Joe.
get 2v4.
Finds one, two.
Don't get 2v4 here. Number 7,
A
go,
bomb
go,
recovery
go.
as well. Now Lynn's taking the route. He's going to be a
Lynn's on
problem
a
in a row.
pinch.
We'll find
actually,
out.
Take his
Right
time.
now, this is
yeah,
actually
Toronto,
perfect.
This is perfect play.
It's not
They
a
know
bad
they're
Exactly how
against
you
the
do
flag.
it. Run them down together,
they can
yeah.
isolate him. This
Priest.
is it. 2v1 against Priest.
What the fuck?
That makes some noise. Some damage in. Can Priest get away with his life? No, he cannot.
Uh-oh.
Lynn's
Take
now.
your time. Now you wait
The
him
final
out. Now
flank.
you wait him out.
And
Just
this
one
is to
shot.
tie it all up.
Yep,
He's
they're
gonna meet him on
resetting
the
it.
stairs.
Here comes Lynn's.
A 2v1
They're
now.
gonna
He's
jump him,
pinned.
Go on
right?
the site.
Nope.
Go on the site.
Nope, they're not jumping him.
They don't want to risk it.
I want to bait him back.
No one's giving up anything. Sneaky Lynn's.
This is a jump.
I think he just wanted to get info there.
Ultra are going to let Lynn's walk right into this one.
They heard that.
30 seconds.
Lynn's is getting his
They've been white plat for 30 seconds.
It's so annoying.
Oh, sore shoulder.
Quietly, quietly,
Stays quiet.
quietly, quietly.
Oh, he might catch a timing.
Round and
my
round you
God.
go.
Quiet.
Flatten up two friends.
No, they just got 2v4.
2v4 from that closeout.
2v4 to tie it up at 5. There is no
We go to
Round 11.
workout. Getting
Niall with a 10. Nice clutch pose. I mean, Beans, what the fuck does that mean, Niall?
Joe to see. You're just gonna have a
Fuck
little
you.
chuckle about that one. And the S&D comeback might very well be in.
All right, well, this is not good if you're an LAG fan because they just
No.
lost 3 in a row, and now Ultra are knocking at the door to go up 2-0 in the series. 5-5, round 11.
A 4v2 as well there.
Must win round for the LAG mates. We all win
What a
though. Round
comeback
11.
this has been from Ultra. Can they close it all out here?
Offense for Ultra, and it's
Squaring.
Okay, Lynn's.
Same as
The
before.
piano chow works.
Lynn's this time with the first blood.
This guy's
RCXD
underground
whirring
too,
away
but
in
he's
the
scared to
background.
commit
Not
to
gonna
it.
matter too much. Joe empties
Let
his
that
pockets
rock,
into
though.
a trophy.
Yeah, he don't got
Huge.
bomb though.
First
One's coming
blood.
with it. It's Beans.
To get right back
Are they
in
about to
this
just retake
series.
their side fast?
Joe to see
Oh, he
in
needs
a
help.
day
He
one
needs help, and
form.
he's
Here
in
they
now.
come.
No way!
Oh my word!
How do you
Oh my
let that
goodness, they're
happen?
on
You're
Lynn's
not
now.
checking that?
We test the rookie's resolve.
You heard that guy in the crowd. He said, breakdown.
God, I feel awful for these guys.
Ultra now maneuver for the
Oh
kill.
my
And
God.
they complete the comeback.
You can wall bang
Ben
that.
Beans let them know.
There's
There's
three
the
of you.
resolve of the composure of
It's not your
Toronto
fault, kid.
Ultra.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh my God, what a bunch of bottle jobs.
There's
What am I
three
watching,
right
brother?
there.
Two anyway. And
You
That
can
is
wall bang
awful,
it.
man.
not even get checked by the first guy. And he
I gotta go
walks
pee.
away with 3. LAG,
Oh, I gotta pee.
they know where they need to look,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
you're
only
good.
towards
I just have to pee
control.
really
It's like
bad,
the
but you're good.
final map they play in this
No, I don't want to make you wait.
Ultra
Yeah, we could.
look on for 'em.
Absolutely perfect.
Wow.
Everybody smile.
Yeah, you want us to like act like we're working, or you want us to
Not good, so the respawns we're already seeing.
act? Okay, guys,
Act casual.
act like it's
All right,
mid-match.
Act like I just.
Hold on,
Made
shirt.
you fucking
Hold on,
cackle.
shirt pull, neck extension.
Shirt pull, neck extension.
There we go.
You know me, I'm fucking posting this. What's
Bite the
happening?
inside of your
I don't
cheeks.
I don't even know what's happening sometimes. When you look at the 6'5", they completely shit the bed
Sorry,
skis,
guys, real quick.
dude.
Photo shoot real quick.
Yeah, I can't believe that, man. That's probably it. Thank you guys.
Admittedly, they weren't entirely
That's probably
happy
it
about
right
things.
there. If you're LAG, that was your chance. Get in the
Half-ass
series.
photos.
With it, and should we go the
Dude, I was
distance,
doing my thumbnail pics and shit. I
He
was
was like
on-
this.
Ultra, very safe
Were you really?
now with
I was.
Yeah, I was giving some emotion.
Oh,
You just
really?
sat there fucking stone face.
I was like this.
What are you,
Because
Clooney?
if I go like this, that means the chin extends down and it just
Yeah, get
it's
that
just
double.
filthy.
It's all about the angles.
grotesque and big. I'm getting a protein bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
Yo, you guys want to know what happened last night? Well, these guys go. I'm gonna tell you guys the secret about what happened last night.
Well, I wanna hear it now.
Brandon had to go to the emergency room yesterday.
right?
at around
Literally
midnight.
day one corner, the stun misses.
Brandon
One
calls
bomb.
Paige and says,
It's just one
Paige,
where you have numbers, all you have
I
to do
am
is walk
fucked. I cannot get my ring off. He put the ring on the wrong finger.
There's no way.
Bro, he sent the picture. It was purple.
They had to grease him up.
They had to, he's like, I've tried everything.
That's crazy.
I just went through that too because I put them all on one finger and the middle one got super stuck, so I had to use some coconut oil.
Damn.
And while I was at it, I obviously started cooking some.
That would have been a big problem.
You with your shooting finger?
Yeah, that would. What finger was it on?
Yeah, the trigger finger.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that.
The safety.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. What
All
the?
right, man.
That's a crazy story, though.
Yeah.
BRB, guys.
And I'm frustrated in the fact that they had that.
Yeah, please do.
Probably over.
That's the most dashy
Yeah,
shit
so
that
essentially
happened.
just he went, and that's what's up. That's
Turn
what
the
happened.
lights off. Carry me. Na, 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 na.
Both, they finally left.
About time.
Oh, dude, we were waiting. We were waiting.
Chad, I told you I was coming back with blood.
I got some blood. I went down to talk to the boys. Obviously, I didn't run into Brandon because they were all taking the piss tests. They took they take players afterwards. But I went down there, and then Shotzi was obviously elated. I asked Caesar, I'm like, how did it feel? Oh, how did it feel? He said, what? I said, the energy of the green wall. He's like, dude. Wait, can you actually hear that, Riley? Is that what you're playing right now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could hear what he was saying, what Beans was saying.
My boy Craze said, yo, Bows and Hex, I'm going to the Pine Park shop today. What, y'all tried the flavs? If so, what should I cop?
Definitely. Listen, I've only had the Villains Cadillac Rainbow. I haven't tried the Richie yet. I heard the Blackberry's really good. No. Relax. Yeah, no, it's good.
Hell yeah.
It's good. It looks really good. But that's all we'll say about that on this one.
I actually might be Buzz in my car. This is a double.
We're going to talk about what Ultra's trying to do here.
So I might be. I'm also a lightweight, if y'all didn't know.
Are you?
If I had two of these, oh yeah.
Not me.
I could be Buzz, and I could add a little fake onto it, so I'll be fucked up.
Yeah, nah, girl, nah.
Know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Two of these, I'm really buzzed, but I act fucked up.
You go like this?
Everywhere. So right here you have a player.
What is this?
Travis, welcome to the Bows Nation, baby. Appreciate you.
See down low and help with the crossfire here if anybody were
Yeah, this is ridiculously
sneak through. So this is just
unexpected.
set up by Toronto Ultra, exactly where you want to be.
Yeah, chat, they've been doing piss tests for the longest.
This three-piece
Yeah, of course. 2 players a game.
was just ridiculous. I don't know how they got away with that.
You guys know about them random DTs?
It's all over the timeline right now.
Test,
Now
man.
we can funnel them. We know exactly where they're spawning. They can't go through middle map. They have to go around the far side of the map. And you already got teammates down there just playing information. Finds a killer. He knows we have
carry
them
you
in the
home.
absolute blender. This is exactly
Like, honestly, a
It was
three-piece like that is
Huh?
impossible
Nah,
if the other team
hilarious.
is playing
And I love that during this map, like,
okay.
Beans, he needed a map like this. I feel like throughout the entirety of the
Beans
quality
did.
of
Like,
fire,
you guys
like
so
that.
fast in
He's
this
such a
game,
good
if
player.
each person gets a bullet into you, you're
Yesterday's
dead.
performance was not indicative of his true skill.
And
I love when you talk shit too.
No, I don't think they're checking for anything other than fucking the Beansky chat.
The Beansky chat.
Merrick, give me the prediction. Is this a 3-0?
Yeah, I think, throughout this tournament, we've seen.
They be like,
we just saw a series of
this guy had alcohol, fucking Pine Park.
Look at him, look at him.
12 hours. Get this guy off the stage.
I just think the Mentals project.
Beans is back. Let's kick off control on the mic. We got Miles and Chance.
They be like, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, Hector, this guy Bozeman.
What?
The test is saying he was on Pine Park an hour before the match.
Yeah.
Watch the mini-match. Really interesting indeed. Here we go to control, bro.
THC levels through the roof.
Don't even need to watch the mini-map for this one. You know
My boy
exactly
Split
how
the
it's
Wig
gonna
came
go
through.
down.
He said the
4
Bose
SMGs
collab is
on
smoking
either
crazy.
side. I was talking to
Yeah.
Big
Yes, sir,
about
Split
this,
the Wig.
how
Split the
this
Wig,
year's played
dude.
out compared to last year, what the weapons meta is going to be. We're watching Insight pull out a Jackal on this map. That's how it can be in Black Ops 6.
I was supposed to have some Blue Dream out there, but
Pulling out an AR on a Skyline P1. Everybody needs to be in the right spots at the right time with the right gun.
Joe Deceives with that 3-piece in that last one was just over the top.
Fucking dirty.
Extremely comparable. I would say more impressive from Joe.
Cosmic said testing for steroids. Nah, for real.
Is a massive
Hey, Jake, I appreciate that 5-bomb, my boy.
Way back to MW2.
The love from Memphis. Shout out Memphis.
Look, we didn't find
Glow,
any.
what up, Glow?
We didn't find any traces of the bean, but
Holy shit! My boy The Kill is coming through with a 50 gifted membership.
Damn,
Holy
Killer!
shit!
I'm just going to keep clapping for you, boss.
I
I'm not going to
appreciate you, brother.
W Killer, man. What a beast.
What a beast!
Yo,
indeed.
Glow Nation, make sure you say thank you to my boy Killer. He helped y'all out.
That boy Sloss.
Ladies and gentlemen. All signs are pointing to Optic versus Toronto.
To the dance floor, please.
All right.
I mean,
we'll see if LAG
even
can do
before
the
the day
impossible.
started,
I think there's
it was
absolutely zero chance.
pointing that way.
Notice up 5-2 and lost.
Did you like the reimagined fives?
We're going to be,
The
boys
metallic?
and girls. We're going to be.
So fire, right? I'm gonna wear those tomorrow.
Bad news, Beans is there as well. Terrible news, Joe's found kills also.
What, you think I don't know ball?
And what a lineup for a moment.
Are you
there.
familiar?
That's going to be 3 down and Toronto Ultra with a whole host of map control.
Chat, are you guys familiar? What are we thinking?
Hex is wearing the private selection hoodie, I believe, right?
I am, yeah.
Now you're back
From
to
2
square one,
seasons
trying to
ago.
get out of spawn, and
Ya te vas,
Kismet at
guapa?
least gets control of top cat. He's making moves. He's cleared out so much space on the map, but his counterpart in Joe Seeds gets the kill, and none of his teammates quite there for the trade. Lens is behind enemy line.
Wow.
Able to pick up
what's
one
up
with Glitter.
to,
Shoot a
Hex
couple
Pops?
players in the back, but Insight shoots him in the front.
Yeah, right.
Did I go in there, Ty?
Well,
No.
slight life lead now for the Ultra boys.
Why you make?
Wow.
Brother, I didn't see him. Why you acting like I like purposefully?
Thank you both for saying what's up to Pops.
He
I
looked
didn't
at
see
you like,
him, man.
Yeah, he has
you know,
to double
Pops
back
looked
for the
at
time.
you like,
Stack though, Linz.
this motherfucker.
Kiz is going to be capturing this one alone.
I'm going there right now.
Nah, he left. He said, fuck.
We've got a
Fuck
2-man
Zinni.
stack. Second
Nah, he
segment
didn't.
should be
Even though
cleared
I
I didn't see him.
You know
I
what's
swear.
crazy about that is that I sent Zinni's dad a fucking like an optic sign. This guy couldn't say hi to my father.
I did not see him.
Take away
Or my
every
mom. You
single
know,
Yo, I
my
shook
mom
Pop's hand.
1-4
Got
right now
that
for
death
Brisa.
grip.
Not the start you're looking
Beats-
for, but teammates get a couple kills.
Beat
I
my
said,
ass
oh,
with
And
that.
at least you
shit.
get back to the
As a
A zone.
kid?
You do
I
it through
said,
fixed
oh
progress.
shit. Pops almost broke my hand.
Into place, yeah, nice shots out.
That's that factory grip.
Unable to clean up the last
Zen,
man.
I think
Once
I'm
again,
picking
Ultra,
Ravens for
25
last
seconds
match of the
to go.
day.
They have made the A zone a safe place.
Ooh.
It is so close to finishing, and they've not drained
I don't know
the
who I'm
progress.
taking
Trying to
between
pull
Thieves and
those
Ravens.
players
Yeah,
in.
I'm still.
Try to get them involved.
still
Try and get a
thinking
couple
on
of kills out. There's 15 seconds to go, and it's a dangerous game they're playing. Kismet starting to make a route.
I'm looking at the minimap. I think
Yo,
Ultra
Chad, we
are even
chalking this
worried
one
about
up, or are we
Keegan
giving-
in these moments?
or
They're
they
turning
got some
everywhere.
hope?
Wondering where the
This
pressure's
one's
finally
chalked the
going to be
fuck up.
coming through, but Lunar's
Steamster, Hex, can you confirm or deny the Scump was offered a contract to come back confirmed?
Zone. Tied up on lives, though. This one's going to be a battle.
Oh, an absolute
I'll show you the text
bloodbath here
from
by
Dashy.
B. Inside and Beans, the power positions now.
I'll read
full
it
of Ultra
exactly
players.
word
They've
for
got
word
the
what
setup they
Dashy
want. They're gonna
said.
push out towards the far side of the map now where Luna's is to be found. Good read, but not enough because it's submachine gun Insight. Once again, Joe finds 2. And the final 5 lives now for the Gorillas mates is all they've got.
Yeah, subside.
Yeah, I mean they got 5 lives left. 9v5. So
Hey, I was pushing for it, Chad. I was pushing for it.
Spawn, but with only 5 remaining,
I said, we got the watch party for one event.
Really
The kid doesn't want to play.
Handle your fucking
down
business,
and try
bro.
to
We'll
stack
hold
that
it down
point.
for one event for you.
We told him. But it's, you know, when we started to look, Dashy texted me and says, you know what else would be legendary? The King returns. Let him know we need him.
Again, on towards B.
I don't mean to cut you off, but now it's a
Don't contest the
6v4.
man
So I
behind him.
mean,
Insight
LAG
finds one.
giving
He's still
themselves a
firing his
chance
gun
in
in
this
the
round.
background, so
Lens
this
is a
is an
huge
issue.
player here. He
And
needs to
second
make
goes
at
over
least
B.
one.
Yeah,
And that's going to do it.
Priest
Priest
the
is dying right there.
Members of the Gorillas mates
They needed
now
all 4
scrambling
players
to
left to make
try
this
something
work.
in Linz.
All right, first round's going to go to
Yes,
Ultra,
call out once
1-0.
again.
J Square with a 5. Just order the ring. Are they all one size? Yes. All of the replica rings at shop.opticgaming.com are
LAG, but
one size.
More or less on form. Able to take him down in any situation.
Yo,
that
Green
LAG got
Panther,
in,
I
a
got
little
you,
bit
brother. I
potential
appreciate
to
that 5-bomb, my
not
dog.
quite deliver. Had some decent reads on players on the flank, but I think Ultra just on point, making sure they always had an extra man in any given position. Yeah, Kismet, the instincts on point.
Man, he's still a fantastic player. Interesting choice from the Toronto boys not to drain that segment.
Yo, King Palm birthday cake. How do I do that?
The map and they just didn't get anyone in there.
Tell me.
You end up having that zone be captured, and now you do have
Hector,
to
do you know
consider the
this? Zin, do you know if you have to
round
purchase
5
tickets to
defense.
DreamHack and the Major, or can you just do the Major only? I have no idea.
That's a
You know?
great question.
That is a good question. We will find out for you, and we don't want to give you any wrong information.
Yeah, because it's not our
maybe a
event.
little too late, or maybe just gets caught. And Subsite, last man standing, gets two and gets out with his life. So honestly, buys his team a good bit of pressure. I'm liking the moves he's making.
Forrester, is Hex married? How new are you, man?
How often do you see that from inside?
Priest is 2-8, getting kissed on right now.
26 either side now towards A.
I'm off the shelf, man.
Kleenex pushing the front line forward. Quick double back while his health regens to possibly help out with the capture. But either way, one segment done. A is looking shaky at best. This is a nice counter attack there from Kismet. Traded immediately. Subsite still going. Inside finding
Okay,
kills
so
all
you
over
get
the
your
place right
dream
now.
hack ticket and you
8-5,
add on
feeling
CDL seating.
No, he's outpacing Kleenex in the scoreboard, unfortunately.
So it's like an
Ball
add-on to the
inside
dream
right
hack
now is
ticket.
13 and 6. So he's been a man on a mission. Maybe just happy he can finally move
W.
around.
Riley for the
Meanwhile,
info.
Kleenex not used to the pressure coming in from
It's not
his
elite, guys. I
teammates.
mean, every single
A little
time
bit on the
that
back foot, but there for a couple trades.
I'm always trying to get them
Goes dance around the
to play
pillars,
at least
but ultimately
one
wins
tournament.
in Lunars, clean house, and they are draining the segment on average.
Down a man. Yeah, they do clean that plate. So there we go. You're back to square one
All
on
right.
the final segment. The B zone
Ultra,
is still
yet to complete a segment here. Trying to work towards A. They have 2 ticks in progression.
The Kleenex is definitely going to be spotted out here. Kiz is going to be an
And to be
issue.
clear, I also hit up. When was it?
Be an issue to deal with. You've got to go up there and finish it somehow. There you go. Nice work. Are we going to finish this zone? The answer is maybe no. Bees goes down. Last man in sight.
That's all you need, and you got pressure on B as well. Yeah, Kleenex making moves. You cannot
Hold
let
on,
this
this
man
is
get to
not good.
R.
Toronto
And
now are going
news,
to
he had
capture
reload
A, and they have
after
map
killing 2 of
control.
you.
Luckily,
And
Linz
he
is able
does
to
get
mitigate some of
traded
the
out,
pressure.
But now the next man in
But not
line,
really.
Insight.
But
Oh, wait a
Follows
minute.
through,
That's a big
Linz wins the
two-piece.
crucial gunfight.
And
Wait a minute.
just
Joe
like that.
deceives.
Joe deceives.
Equalizes.
I mean, it is
Everything
two-piece
he
on
does
two-piece
is
on
nothing.
two-piece.
He
Here we
got
go.
undone just
There
like
it
that.
is.
Throw attack back there, stunning, you win.
Stack. This could be the zone. Second segment, halfway through.
Yep, now
It's a
LAG's
3-man
forced to
stack.
sprint.
The
Yeah,
fourth
2
man in the middle is
trophies.
gone.
They're
So 3 players on the
gonna
zone.
get caught
Anyone able to
sprinting.
get close
No, they
enough?
can
It is
contest. They just
infuriating,
gotta go.
folks, before your very eyes. No
Okay,
contest.
We're playing Ultra tomorrow,
Ultra
chat.
offensive round.
Good.
I mean, that's a blink.
Toronto versus Optic.
Moment. I mean,
Good.
Kleenex obviously.
What time is
setting
that
up the
tomorrow?
funnel
What time we
system
play?
with that entry 2-piece, but then inside
One?
gets traded.
First
First
match?
match.
12:30, yeah.
Oh my
I guess
God.
Joe DeCease was just there for the dagger, but here's the best play. Insight playing with a little bit of freedom. Gets to run around with the Jackal, and he absolutely.
I want to give a shout out to my husband Oscar for getting me hooked to watching you guys. Hey, Denise, we appreciate you being
And
here.
this is match point for Toronto
Yeah,
Ultra.
birthday
That
cake and
Austin.
bandana.
Happy birthday.
I actually know her. It's funny. I stole the Twitter from her.
Oh,
That's
no,
the
no,
funny
no,
part.
don't say that. No,
Nah, there's a Bose and Bose, like there's a girl Bose and me,
yeah.
and then like I had the
Yeah,
Twitter
of course,
connect,
of course,
so
of
I
course.
finessed the Twitter. She got the YouTube. We were going back and forth on everything. She's cool though. We ended up following each other and chopping it up about it.
I'll never forget when I wanted to
Relatively even
Method's
opening
Twitter.
out.
The guy
Last go
asked
around
for
goes, makes a solid
100,000.
advantage.
I said,
Beans
brother,
spotted, dealt with
are
Beans,
you
good
okay?
shots.
He said, okay. How about a follow from
Sure,
Nate
start
Shot and
capturing
Scuff?
the
I said, I can make that happen. I said, I can make that happen.
I paid 2,500 for the hex on Instagram.
That's realistic though. That's
Dude didn't know. I hit him up from a different one, a different account.
That's smart.
So you get one ticket.
Nah, there's a guy that hits me up often. His Instagram, I think is, I forgot what it is, and he goes, "Yo, 5 bands, I got you." I'm like, bro, I don't want that shit. I want that damn Instagram. You can keep it.
A lovely 2-piece.
Which one, Bose?
Money bags or some shit like that.
Eyes on the
Like,
prize.
bro, I don't even go by
Can't get
that.
it. Joe deceives. Takes him into an open space and knocks him out. There we go. Kleenex fighting forward as well. Here comes the trap. Ultra. They're
Some of the
so
people out
close.
there just
They're so
Yeah,
close.
Ultra
brain dead.
there.
Into the armbar.
Close to edging this one early. Yeah,
Kleenex
3
still
down.
fighting. Middle of the map. This is
LAG
not
stop. I
looking
mean,
good.
this is
Beans
just
fighting
miserable to
forward
watch.
as well. Joe
Poor guys.
holding them in rugs. Gorillas mates, they're wriggling trumps. They're not letting them get the trap.
You guys hear that squeaky, like, electrical shit, right? Dude, they're activating our fucking neural links.
CDL points on the year so far. And a
Then you're
desperation
one.
moment.
Pleasure to meet you. Hey, man, nice meeting you. Enjoy the event.
Feed. Welcome back to your spawn, LAG.
Yep, GG, Chad. LAG
Quick
is going home.
Rio.
Quick 20-minute drive back to
Final
Dallas.
15. The trap is set. This is it. It is not with a bang.
Feel bad
It is
for it, man. Couldn't really get
absolutely
anything
a
going
whimper.
all
The
split.
Gorillas makes
The
no
woes
hope.
continue. They had a
have to
5-2
tap.
search lead and lose 4 in a row.
Final kills.
Heartbreaking to watch.
Desperation
I
move.
feel bad for
Priester
those guys.
running as fast as he can. It is not enough. 3-0 in control. 3-0 in the series. Ultra advanced.
Now they get to sleep well tonight.
Just the Epigean. Thank you.
Take the headset off and
Get ready for a
4:30 a.m. tomorrow. Sheesh.
Getting one on
It's gonna be early. It's gonna be early.
One more match. Do I refill this blood?
Continue with your day. Strictly business.
Okay, well.
No bad blood.
All right.
No nothing.
I want it.
Kid.
Lunas again, his debut performance here on the CDL and LAN. And a really, really tough series against a Toronto Ultra team that would not mess around.
All right, Optic versus Toronto, 12:30 Central tomorrow. You don't want to miss that one.
No points, no cash, a tough one.
Gonna be a fun watch. But coming up next, chat, LA Thieves versus Carolina. I still don't know who I'm gonna predict to win this series.
I'm refilling the blood.
So tough. All right.
I'll be back, chat.
All right.
This is my last
Yo,
one.
I'm not gonna be here by the time you get back. FYI.
Bro,
yeah.
You might as well stay the whole thing, bro.
No, I got
family here and
time
shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Whose family just came into town.
Boy, my boy Leo.
Working, man.
Palmer with 5. Can you tell Hector Idiot should come to Tuscan, Arizona? Best Mexican food this side of the border and big street art scene. Are you still doing Idiots?
Yeah.
But another team eliminated. We're not going to stop
All right.
here. More Call of Duty left to be played. Another
One
match
more
we have
series,
on the
chat.
main stage, but also with Frijolas there, might get to see what he has to say.
Frijolas is on the stage.
Those respawns were not close either. Holy shit.
I think the control, not necessarily anything too wild there, but like what I saw from the hard point in the S&D, we'll hear from Frijolas
Krista has
himself.
now placed top 12 in 6 consecutive major events. In fact, he has not placed anywhere other than top 12 since winning champs. It's a heartbreaking stat for my boy Preston.
Talk to me about this series, 3-0, after coming off, a close but loss there in the winner's side. I know it feels good to get this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty much speed run there, which is what we needed. Because yesterday, I mean, it was a 3-0, but, I mean, we lost by what? 1 point,
2 points,
6-5, 3-2. Like, that could have been a throw for us. So we didn't think too much about that game. Coming today, know we're better than most of these teams, and we're playing like it.
You guys definitely are playing like it. Now, in this series, you come away with that hard point, but you go into this S&D and you're down a bunch right there, okay? But you guys had an amazing rally right there. To kind of talk us through that, you guys kind of coming back in those rounds. What was the game plan of kind of closing out that S&D to win that epic round 11?
I mean, I think we just felt them out a little bit. We didn't really pick up on what they were doing too much early on. And then halfway through the game, we start stringing some rounds together. I say, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this now. And yeah, obviously win the 1v1 versus my boy Preston. And after that, I knew it was wrapped.
It was a wrap. Okay, you guys definitely closed that one up. Now, the tournament's not over. You guys get a chance to play another day. But talk to these Toronto Ultra fans that came in the venue today. We got some signs there towards the middle. We got a lot of people at home chanting Strength of the North in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, look, rough day yesterday. It's not how we normally play. We're looking good. We're feeling really confident. And
yo, he's down a couple.
We're going to make a run.
They're going to make a run,
he's done well.
Keep sending Toronto Ultra your energy. That's
Hey, bro, I
going to go
love
for
that
me
guy.
and Beans on
Beans
the
is a good
stage.
guy, jolly
Chris,
guy,
take us
always
away.
good energy,
Let's
and
get
obviously
into
a
the
great player.
highlights, shall we?
We'll,
Great personality.
we look forward to
That was
Optic versus
lightning
Toronto
fast. I mean,
tomorrow.
Toronto
Once again, you
really
do
came
not
to
want to
play
miss
today.
that.
More
12:30
specifically,
Central, that's going to
Beans
start. Martin with a $2. Could you read my last super chat to Hex? Thanks. He said,
Question, especially in the tournament atmosphere, and he delivered today.
I completely agree with you. Beans, I've been hard on him. I feel
Not
like
really
as a player
anything
throughout
that
the
I
entirety of this split, like especially
wanna
if
get.
split number 1.
I don't really
they
know
come
what you're
into
saying,
major,
Martin.
They have a lackluster
Martin.
major, they come into major 2, and he's
Order the ring to support you guys. Can't wait to get it.
Beans,
Also,
I think this
Hex.
was a big moment for him and kind of his spot on the squad,
Hit me.
but also just
I don't really understand.
This is a team we usually consider
Is it Spanish?
top 4 when it comes to season
No, he
6
said,
franchise, we usually consider top
you have
4.
not
So
got
seeing
one.
some
Get
early
Sonos,
elimination
set you
record,
up,
as
will be
being said,
blown
it
away.
could have
Mine
been a
costs
3-0 for him.
$3K. Take a look on your phone. It's insane for everything. Oh, were you talking about like house speakers or something? Oh, I really don't know.
Oh, the guy said that he wasn't gonna drink, but there he is with a big double X.
Ooh, Dos Equis.
Dos X, las doble X.
What's up?
Sounds good.
You miss me?
What's up? King, you came to fuck shit up?
Yeah, I was saying what's up to my mom. Bruce's mom was over there.
So,
You know, I took my map. That was a fucking
awful
Oh.
map. Yeah, man. I'm happy that series is over.
Yeah, now we got a real nice one coming up. What is this?
Oh, these are so. Someone asked about DreamHack tickets. So yeah, you need to buy your DreamHack ticket, and then these are your add-ons you can add to it.
Okay. Hell yeah. DreamHack right back here in Dallas, baby. It's going to be fantastic.
Yep.
Folks, I'm back, and I come bearing gifts.
We have to discuss predictions now.
Cheers.
Who do we have?
Cheers, boys. Huh?
Cheers, cheers.
Thieves, Carolina. Who are you picking?
Thieves.
I'm thinking Thieves too, man.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking Thieves 100%.
Yo, I'm gonna go, okay?
You're out?
All right, bro.
Yeah, man. I was supposed to go after the after the boys' match, but I decided to stay one more, you know, for the culture.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised you stayed and,
Yeah,
and hung
this will
out
be
for
a quick
another
one.
match.
Of course, chat.
And that one was boring.
Chat, I appreciate you guys as always. Much love, much respect. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely,
No,
Hector.
sir.
Can we get a Wex in the chat?
W Hex.
Last series of the day is a doozy.
I know Maniac's gonna be here tomorrow, but I'll stop by.
Well, we got
Looks
the meet
so
and greet,
lit.
so-
Oh, it was
fuck, I'll pick you
such
up.
a snoozer.
Say, we'll text. We'll text.
Such a snoozer.
I think I have to pick Thieves here. I just don't,
Tell me why, Zen.
I don't see them going home on Friday. I just think they'll somehow find a way. I haven't seen enough from Gwyn. Obviously, he has a good series versus Falcons, but until Gwyn proves me wrong against a good
Back with
team,
my
I have
pink
to go
lemonade
with
and
the
sour
known variable
heads.
here. I'm going LA
Sour
Thieves.
Dude, I don't know though, bro. Thieves have been looking
You didn't
shaky.
get no
in the
sour
hard points
trolleys?
especially both teams that they've played, teams that online they would roll over on pretty much any given day, and they both gave them a challenge.
See you, bro.
So
See you, bro.
I see this going to a game 5. I think this is going to be gritty. I think Thieves pulled out in 5.
Yeah, dude, you didn't
Yeah, I don't
miss
think
anything.
it's going to be convincing like I would have
Like
previously
anything
thought
at all.
pre-major, but I definitely
Actually,
think
I should
Thieves
probably go
take
check
it.
my
I don't know
lottery.
how or when, but or I don't know in what fashion, but
It might actually
I
be
just
done.
struggle to see a tournament where Thieves is not playing on Saturday. It would be insane.
It would be insane, wouldn't
That
it?
went by so quick.
Favorites coming into the tournament. Now they
DreamHack
find
is
themselves
mid
in a
or
losers
what?
bracket matchup against a team that
Nah, dude,
definitely
DreamHack
can beat
looks
them.
like
This
it's
is
gonna
probably
be
the
lit.
best team
They got
that
Halo,
they've played,
CS,
at least from the
COD.
online split.
No, definitely.
Here at the major.
Definitely.
DreamHack
So
looks like
they're
it's
gonna have
be
to come
great.
out. They're gonna have to play hot. And yeah, like you said, we're gonna need to see something from Gwyn. Gwyn cannot have a slow one here. You got Hydra, you got Envoy.
Anyways,
ARs
I
for
need to swap
Thieves
out my water.
kind of been struggling a little bit
Swap
here
out
at the
my water
major.
and
They're gonna
my
have to
water.
turn it around.
That's what I meant to say.
It's gonna be a fun one to watch.
Yep. Cutting corners with a 5. When can we see
Before
some
we
long
start
sleeve
this last-
jerseys?
Before we
That's a
start
question
this
for
last-
Hex.
Dude, I love the
Unfortunately,
long
he
sleeve
just walked out
jerseys.
the door.
Those BO4 long sleeve jerseys, man, they were just comfortable.
It was my girlfriend's birthday on Wednesday. Her name is Jesselyn. Can I get a happy birthday from her for her and the boys? Hey, happy birthday,
Happy
Jesselyn.
birthday.
Hope you had a good day.
Absolutely. Folks, thank you for joining us. I think this is probably one of our better matches of the day here coming up.
I hope so, because once again, we really haven't seen these, we're seeing a lot of 3-0s, a lot of convincing series.
Yep.
And I want to see a nice 3-2. I'm thinking last map, round 11 for everybody. That way we can go into tomorrow.
Yeah, send us
a
off
good
with a fun one, man.
Good final match of the day.
We play first tomorrow. It's another 5-day match day tomorrow. We're going to have, what, one round. We play, and then I think it's 2 winner semis and then 2 losers matches after that. So tomorrow, Saturdays are usually my second favorite day to watch just because that's when the tournament feels like, holy shit, we are in it now. You know, you're going to see teams advancing to top 3. It's going to be a fun time tomorrow. We get to see Boston, Vancouver.
Chain restaurants. This sandwich chain reportedly had over 40.
Subway?
No, they have a ton of locations. Had over 4,600
Quiznos.
locations. Ooh, Quiznos is a great snipe. Wow.
I'm on point today, kid. I am on fucking point.
Celebrity mashup?
That is the... Dude.
That the guy from Moon Knight?
Yes. What's his name?
Oscar Isaac.
Who's the girl?
Dude, how does Riley know all these?
Dude, he is a
He's got to do it before he comes in.
movie geek.
Yo, television, Ryle.
Come on there, Mark.
Unbelievable gameplay.
On the gator. Oh, what's up? Son of a Gary.
No idea.
Wait, starred on Billions.
Low motor strain preset.
Dane Cook?
No. What's his name? Giamatti? Paul Giamatti?
Wait, is Paul Giamatti a stand-up comedian? I think that's just the only guy you know from the show.
Who's the other guy? Who's like the billionaire?
Axelrod?
Axelrod. Who is that? Who's the actor?
I don't think he's a stand-up comedian, right?
Well, they starred in it.
Seth sounds confident. So who's the
I don't know the other guy's name.
I don't know Axelrod's real
son
name.
of Gary?
I don't know.
I have no
I
idea
don't think
if
so.
he's the show. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Movies?
Watch it be Giamatti.
Tom Cruise plays it.
Come on. Good game. You like that.
Porch.
Couldn't tell you.
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Riley, skip it. Unless you know it.
I'm a top. He's got to be backside. Come on.
Okay, Riley. Holy shit.
Interesting, you know. Oh.
Holy shit.
Nah. Blake Griffin dunked over this brand of car.
I don't remember.
Dude, Riley needs to stop
what was it, Riley?
watching television. Riley is glued to that TV.
I'm thinking
set.
chicken Alfredo and green beans for dinner tonight. What do you guys think?
No idea. Oh, yeah.
Practice, you mean? That's
Dude, it is a
Allen
12 and 1 map count today.
Oh, it was? Go for it.
Go for it.
Nice.
Jeez.
After winning,
We were hyping this up, right? It's the fourth matchup. You know, we've seen you guys
Lando.
in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look
Tim
easy.
Allen.
Yeah, I mean,
Or no, not Tim Allen. What's the
got drafted number
what's-
1 overall. Helped
Allen.
them Nets.
Tim Duncan?
Tim Duncan.
Tim Allen. Isn't that Santa Claus?
Yeah.
Nah,
I didn't have a better guess.
So don't forget that. All right, like let's
Go out New Jersey became the 16th seed. I mean, it's got to be
See, there's
St. Mary's, St. John, fucking
St. Mary's or St. John's.
Seton Hall. I don't
Ooh,
know.
actually, it might be Seton Hall. Who's Seton Hall?
Come on, Mark.
Damn. What
That's
was
right.
it? I don't think it's Rutgers.
Welcome back to day 2.
Days of Thunder.
Major 2. I'm your
Let's see. View the results.
Genius analyst. We have Alex.
Dan Soder.
Wouldn't have got it. Is that Axelrod?
I have no
Has to
idea.
be, right?
Kenyon Martin.
Wouldn't have got that.
Thanks, man.
Wouldn't have got that.
Barely. Is that Dickinson in Jersey City?
We had a banger ahead of us. We got Carolina.
I don't even know.
What the hell?
This is round
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at our final match of the day.
that what they're talking
Thieves
about?
Almost
Ravens.
LA Thieves. They had a match
We
earlier
have a
today.
Vault Hacienda sandwich. Vault Hasi, Vault Hasi, Vault.
What you saw.
Give us
almost
a game
halfway
5
through
here. I'm
Major
trying to
2.
see a Vault game 5 search and destroy. Meet me in a vault, Mark.
It's going down.
Meet me in the trail.
It's going down.
Meet me in the vault. Chat, who do you guys got? Thieves, Ravens. I'm anticipating a lot of Thieves people here in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Thieves are still a pretty decently heavy favorite in this matchup.
You think they're, I mean, I don't know, man. Carolina,
Seen this match a couple of times.
top 6 team.
I'm hoping next
Thieves have
year
been
I
looking
can
a
go
little
to
bit
every
shaky.
event.
I don't know. It might not be like a clear-cut favorite in this one, man. If Gwen comes
No,
out
I
shooting,
wouldn't. I mean, I think they're the favorite, though. I mean, I'm not saying it's like I still think they're the favorite. I mean, I don't know how you pick against Thieves here. Carolina get 3-0'd yesterday by Surge, pretty dominant fashion. Gwyn, once again, bro, it comes down to Gwyn. Gwyn has not shown me a good land series against the top team yet. And once he does, I think I'll start picking Carolina more on land. But it's that Vancouver match for me that puts a bad taste in my mouth. I'm just scared to pick them against a team like Thieves because I feel like Envoy and Hydra are going to be consistent. They're going to be playing well. I don't think Scrap's going to start off slow again. I expect Ghosty to turn to, like, there's only so... These are all proven land players. Gwyn, unreal online. I fucking love the kid. He has yet to prove himself on land. He hasn't. He has not.
had a good series against the Falcons.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, but still, a good little pick-me-up, a
Definitely could
feel-good
help,
series.
but doesn't count.
Get him, maybe get a little wind in the sails there. Get him some momentum, some confidence. But Thieves is a different beast, man. You're looking at 1 versus 12.
Yeah.
Thieves, Falcons. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have got that. I don't even know who he plays in Billions.
What do I think of the Severance finale? Mixed emotions, bro. I thought it was a great episode, great storytelling as always, but
we're getting a lot of Ravens in the chat, man.
I need to
We're
watch
getting
Severance.
a good amount of Ravens.
Touchdown.
They
3
believe.
others were in our end of the field where
Playoffs.
they scored point. That's all I know. That's inexcusable.
Copyright.
Inexcusable. Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Classic clip.
That's insane.
Can you read my previous super chat, Keithley? I already know what you want. Riley, cue the picture of Teach, please. Keithley loves it.
That's how Vegas
Oh
is
yeah, he
feeling
also
right
said,
now.
Tony, you got to watch The Lord of the Rings.
yeah, I know I do.
Tonight.
Ecstatic with a 10. What current pro
That's your
resembles
homework.
your play style? Same question to Scump and Bose. What player do you guys think resembles your play style in the current league? Feeling like Tej.
Who would you say, Bose Nation? Talk
Hydra. And there he is, Tej.
Hydra?
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. He plays for the win.
That's funny.
I'm just kidding. Pulling your chain, kid.
30.
I think Mark plays like
Kismet?
Nah,
I think I might be a little bit more ratty than Kiz. Like, I take a little bit more routes.
Like Kismet just face smashes, whereas I feel like you're taking routes, flanking.
Might be a little envoy. You got a
Yeah,
little
I was
envoy
just about to say.
Really?
Maybe.
I like maybe Joe
Joe
Deceives. Is that a bad shout?
Joe Deceives 20 times more cracked.
More cracked?
He's cracked.
That fool just got a 3-piece.
He's in mock speed. And resend it to the third guy like it was nothing.
I really don't know.
Any top restaurant recommendations nearby the event center? I'm going to swing that one to my foodie here.
I don't know anything around here, bro. I know downtown Dallas, though. And if anybody's looking for some food spots in Dallas, I tweeted it. I bumped it a couple days ago on my Twitter.
Up in a spiral.
Yeah, CDL, if you can hear this, just play it on the speakers. So it's the end of the day.
Money Mark doesn't even know it yet. He's getting out there Sunday before the final.
Yo, Jeremy, please start playing the objective to rank, bro. You're just trying to get too many kills.
My boys are up there in the final.
I'll be up there.
Say fucking less.
Yo, Mark.
Oh my god.
Yo.
All right.
Were you in that form at dinner?
I got to tweet the picture of Riley from when I took it at the office.
I didn't know you were like that.
Oh.
Damn!
I got to tweet the picture, chat. There we go. Strike 3. I'm going to drop the picture in the timeline, chat.
You brought it up in front of the masses.
Zen is getting it tomorrow when Optic plays. I already have that plan.
Zenny plays slow as molasses.
I got to tweet the Riley pick.
The false narrative, but
you're not going to like this one, by the way, Riley. Letting you know.
False narrative?
Absolutely.
You remember at the old office how you could like sneak behind? Like I can go through the middle offices when you walk through the main door and see you from the... If I walk to the windows, I could just look down and see you. Oh, you don't believe how many pictures I got of you that way.
Wait, really?
Oh, it's
All right,
great.
here we go. It looks like players are getting ready to walk out. Guy Blaze is on that stage.
Absolutely.
Does he curse them again?
Throw it up in a spiral.
Here come your major one, Chin.
Thank you so much,
Hey.
Nameless Texas.
Here they
We got
go.
one more
Ooh,
match.
Walk out.
And
For a
it's
shout.
about to be a banger. You guys ready to bring out these teams?
Yeah, come on, let's
Let me get
go.
on my feet.
The first
this is
one
an
coming
absolute
to the
banger.
stage.
Wait,
Get
yeah,
ready to put your
did this place
hands
fill up a
up.
bit more?
Hailing from the City of Angels.
No.
Here comes
Yeah, a
LA.
little bit more.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I love this intro.
Who's the fan favorite this one, you think?
Thieves.
You think so?
Yeah. I haven't seen many Ravens jerseys.
Yo. Nearly insta. It's instantly incepted.
Oh my god.
Wait, what happened?
What the hell?
No, bro.
But this time.
Spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
My mom was literally going down to say what's up to his family.
Call of Duty fans all around the world, get loud.
Great
for the
fans.
LA
The hands.
Thieves.
Shout out to Bruce's mom. I saw her. She was like, I love when I'm watching this stream and you say, Brandon got this. Brandon got this.
She said, I love the way you talk. I love the way you talk.
I love you guys. I
Look
love
at
you
the
guys.
What an
Stage
awesome
up
win.
one more time today.
I always have you guys on. You always make me laugh.
It's the LA Thieves.
This time we take everything. I would have believed you if you told me that on Wednesday. I would have believed you if you told me that during the Major 2 qualifiers. But right now, y'all got a lot to prove. Being sent down to elimination on day 1. But there is nothing better than showing fruition and bounce back. And there is
Doodle's
smiles
hyped
on
up.
that stage.
Doodle's about
Shout
to get
out
started.
Troy Sender, one of the best coaches that we have in the league. LA Thieves looking to make the run here.
But on
Bring
the
out
other
the other
side of the
squad,
stage.
Blaze.
It's do or die for them, but not just the squad from LA. Get ready, Texas, because here comes Carolina.
Yeah, you want to see what I text my cousin? Look.
I love their intro.
Oh, hell no.
Look what he just said.
I just love how trolly it is.
I'm gonna be the one to say it. They didn't get rid of this intro.
It was good. Yeah,
it was good in the beginning.
Glide to the stage. Here comes the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, shit.
Whoa.
Show some love
Good Lord
to Quinn.
It's gotta strike fear in your opponent.
And TJ Haley. The vibe's been high
I
all
hope it always
weekend, but the Royal
Here's the
Ravens
positive side for
know that they
Carolina.
got one team
These
standing
hasn't
in
been
their
winning
way
hard
today.
points. They have the
And they
ability to
looking
steal it,
strike.
and they're a great
One more
search team.
time, Texas.
There's no
It's
reason
your
why
Royal
they
Ravens.
could not start up 2-0. They could definitely start up 2-0.
If you want to be the best, you gotta beat the
And then that
best.
control,
And Carolina against LA Thieves at a round like this is an opportunity
Thieves on that map
to knock
look
a top
insane.
squad down.
Telling you, chat.
3-0 and everybody.
All right, our final match of the day, folks.
Here we go. Folks, thank you for joining us. We know it's been actually it hasn't been too long of a day. Only 5.5 hours. Yesterday it was 6 hours.
Jesus Christ, whoa. He said I'm feeling like Teague. Heavy up top in my skinny boy jeans.
Let's go.
I do. All right, one more question though. If Gwyn just does his job, is that enough to win the series? You think?
He
Or
needs
does he have to have?
No, I mean he's got to get kills. I mean he needs to slay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he just does his, not go off, but just.
I don't think he's about to take over against Thieves, but
they need everybody here. Gwyn's gonna have to play well, and they're gonna need everybody. I feel like LA. Something's telling me they're gonna come out hot right here. Because now they're playing like a team that.
Now they feel like they got shit to lose.
Yeah, and they're playing a team where they know if they fuck around. Again, they're looking at Boston, Miami, licking their lips like, oh, we got this shit.
This one,
this team, they're like,
locked in.
okay, hold on, Ravens, they could.
In a respawn because they have yet to do
They
it
can
on the
give us some trouble here.
I mean, over the course of the history of the CDL,
I think they're coming out dialed. But they have been sitting all day as well. You got to take that into account. They played very first match of the day today. They've been sitting for like 4.5 hours, just waiting.
this match is for top
six.
Whoever
loses this going home top 8 right here, top 7, 8.
It's not what you want from one of these two teams.
No, both these teams pissed if they lose. For sure. Here we go, folks. Final series of the day. Vault Hardpoint kicking us off. Thieves, Ravens. Who's moving on to Saturday, man?
Came into the event the best hard points.
Yeah,
I'm taking Thieves here. We'll see, though.
I think we're all taking Thieves, but
your hands are going to be full, though.
give us a game 5, baby. Chat, thank you for staying with us all day, man.
Slasher's still putting them
Yo,
like
Pip with a
this.
5. Used to live in an apartment between Rodeo Goat
There
and
you
Charles
go,
Carbone and the
Yeah,
Mexican.
Riley.
So much dope food.
There you go. He just did.
I know, for a split
Deep
second.
as they possibly can.
Now, Riley, I could tip
got
that.
Vault Hardpoint, 2 of our
Here we go.
CDL
Final
based on
match of the
overall
day.
standings. The Carolina Royal
Here we
Ravens
go.
taking
Let me
on
see
the
suckers.
Los
Get
Angeles
gluten
Thieves.
free. Get
Here we go.
I feel like every
Say
time I
gluten-free?
spawn in on some Vault hard
What did you just say?
The root for your kid.
Oh, I thought you said gluten-free. I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
From P3 to P4. Because that Money Hill
He's not
is
eating
the
gluten?
difference maker. To start off this one, though, LA Thieves on the preferred side. They find the initial couple
Come
of
on,
kills. They're
Teach.
already soaking up a lot of this B one time. But you see the sponsor Carolina a little bit scattered.
Yep,
but
guns
these are
hot
able
for
to-
Thieves.
Really nice job here from LAT.
Hey.
Oh. The aim of Gwyn, so now just down to Slasher, trying to hold on to this position, wait for help.
Oh, spots
He's
him.
able to
Come on,
find at least a
Tease.
little bit of
They spot each other,
information. Doesn't
though?
win the gunfight, though. Hydra having a much better start than when he was starting off.
There he is.
Help my boy, man.
For LAT, and they're going to find the first opening 22
He just
seconds.
been unreal this year,
Thieves
man.
look a little bit more on point so far in this opening age.
Okay, Thieves,
Good job,
P2.
22 seconds off of that P1.
They got the rotation.
over towards New.
Slasher
Unspawns out.
He hasn't done
It's going to
shit.
spawn out though. Thankfully, you're able to find at least one kill. If you are Ghosty in this position, just stay out. You know that your teammates have
Oh.
the back covered.
Great
All you
kill
have
in
to
the
do is
back.
watch their front.
He took so long.
This guy
to
should
route
fall.
finish.
Thieves looking good, man. Clean 4.
Start here for LA.
Spawns blocked.
31 to
Deep
9.
spawns for the
Carolina spawning all the way
Ravens.
across the map, and now Ghosty can put a little bit of damage into this rotation. Almost able to line up a couple, but only finding one. Envoy the next one up defensively. As he's got nade speed tossed all over him. Still alive and well, though. None of the nades actually hit. It's just stuns. He's shaking off that effect. Now can hit on those little mini pinch. Finds the first hard point, goes open, but Thieves still spawning close.
Yeah, Thieves have the cross.
Great crossfire. They got a high-low.
Or even if you do, you're going to be absolutely
He's
one
dead.
shot. I'm going to send in my teammates to close it out, but Envoy on 4 in a row. Tries to line up
And they
another.
flip him.
Yeah, this is not good for Carolina. 0-4 for Austin. 2-7 for Reese. Guns really are just way hotter for Thieves right now. 7-2 for Envoy. 6-3 for Paco.
Yeah, and they're
It's not even
blocking.
worse than that in
This
a
is a
couple of the
perfect
maps.
hard
This
point.
has not been a good start at all
No
for
way.
the Ravens. 0-5 for Slasher.
Fatty, is that you
Not
in
often
here?
you see that, and they're going to be late to rotation to 3.
Slasher gotta
Wait, what'd
find
they
that
do to
first.
it, Riley?
Winning on every front of this hard point right now.
What do you say?
Outclassing
What
on the
do you
fundamental
mean?
aspect, winning all those clutch one-on-one gunfights.
Yeah, the blue and
Now
red.
into the
Yeah,
mixing part of the vault
them
HP.
halo
Get
colors.
over towards that P3. You're just stuck in a decision where we're going to play hard as hell.
Red
for
versus
hard,
blue.
or we're going to play for a lot of this
Okay.
hill time.
That was a
Carolina
Shakerton
have to
there.
play for the hill time. You still have a couple
Thieves
players
still
trying to
holding
get
on to
aggressive over
Art.
towards Art, but they get cut down. But you're still down by 60. Down the hill.
Yeah,
Ron, who's
35
that?
seconds to play for
Bill.
on P3. You've got time to rotate if you can win your next set of gunfights, but you have to get some hard point time.
Two.
Finally, TJ
Help my boy.
gets himself a double.
Yeah, Teej
Maybe
fighting.
opens the door for a little bit more progress on the rotation as Ghosty tries to slide into the hill. It is immediately denied.
20 seconds
Hydra
left.
trying to hold the front line, try to keep the Thieves on the left side of the minimap. Spawns are still there for now, but Vivid
Here he
takes
goes,
the-
Reese.
opens up some space, and maybe he can block.
He's getting traded. Okay, wow, this is all
If it's a pod,
Thieves.
this player pushed up. Once he gets traded out, you know your teammates are already coming off the respawn at ammo. So now 3
Motherfuckers
rotations
are
you have
shooting,
already
bro.
lost. Need
Yeah,
to
no,
find a
good
break
P4
early
already
on
makes
in
this
towards
scary.
his P4, and usually Thieves are the best holding team in this map. So
And
Does
Gwyn
not
again,
be
4 and
easy.
10,
No,
man.
not at all.
They
This has not been
They
at
need him
all
bad.
They need
a
him
good
real
start for the
bad.
Ravens. Need to produce something here. Tough gunfight for DJ. Can't quite track down Ghosty. Scrap Hydra also following up. And with that
Oh,
happening,
boy.
again, that's another 15, 20 seconds that Thieves are going to get for free before Carolina can even attempt
You might
to
as well
break this
just
hill.
wait,
And
Reese,
this
for your
Hydra
team.
can continue to just set the pace.
Oh, no.
no, brother.
Finds another double on the feed. Carolina
This map
second
might
attempt there at
already
the
be
break
looking
instantly gets shut
over.
on down. This score line might just continue to get more and more disgusting because LA Thieves can do no wrong.
This is...
Ah,
no, this
here
is
we
not,
go.
Not it. No, not at all.
Another
Yeah.
4. They did spawn in the back, but
They need to get some of this time.
12. No one
Yeah,
is
or at least
shooting back right
contest.
now. And to be fair, but Thieves are putting Carolina in the worst possible positions they could possibly be in.
Oh my
and that's
gosh.
just, again, just macro gameplay coming
yeah,
up. Really
congrats.
nice
You got
into the
8
beat.
seconds.
Hey, take whatever you can get right now.
Yeah.
Because they'll at least keep them pinned in the back. Don't let number 6 through here. Because number 6 can make a huge opening play.
And it's Paco.
On this
It's
break.
playing like we expect them to. But if you're Carolina,
They find him,
you
though.
need
They
to
find him
wake
on the
up.
pinch.
You need your ARs to start to slay. You need your SMGs to start to set some pace. And you also need someone to hop in that hard point.
Well, right now it's all Thieves. Carolina trying to chew back into this
Number
game.
5
but
gets an
let's see
ammo
how the
spawn.
Thieves
He
are
gets a
vibing
pinch.
in our first listing with LA.
Nice, 3 cat. Let's get cat.
Yeah,
Nice, they're spawning white.
yeah.
Spawning white. Yeah, what's hard box? I hard box. You? Ivor close.
One shot right. 2 iron, 1 on the right.
I've cat.
2 iron.
Two more. Close, they're all over here. Let's hear it. Ivor close. He's lane closed. Nothing in our side yet. And double doors. Nothing in our side either. They're just camping, brother.
Yeah, 2 on side.
Too close.
We need pressure.
Two on close.
Open, weak.
I have the right.
Open, weak.
Push on short.
2 on time. You might be running a mid.
Right then.
Nice one down.
I got time. Yo, already mid. Outer trees. Outer trees. One outer trees.
Weak. Go to the back.
On the gun,
Oh, this is loaded.
they're spawning in the back.
2 and 1 in the back.
They're all spawning in the back.
Yeah, one front somewhere.
Elbow.
Cat.
No.
Elbow cat.
Cat 2 in the back. Yep, cat 2 in the back. Cat 7 right now. 1 over 3 front.
Oh my gosh.
One shot. First guy.
Oh!
Vivid, then slash. In the back. It's all in the back. Nice, bro. I'm gonna go
This is bad.
Yeah, I'll go mid. I'm my front.
In the back again. Going oil. Oil in front.
I've got.
After that.
Oil in front. Oil in front.
Nice. Cat stairs.
Luckily for Carolina, they flip out, but I think it's just way too late.
This is over. 2 outer elbow. I got one. Never mind. 2 square, 1 elbow, 1 mid.
I'm pushing elbow cross.
2 cat. There's gonna be 2 cat. Get this one. I'll cat 2 of them. Ivor help Paco. I don't see nothing cat or short. Big 15 here, boys.
Top short dead.
I got it. Yeah, we can.
Top dead.
Nice.
Flipping. Those two flip. No, I think
Yeah,
one's from white, probably. It's not sure.
I'm challenging the statue, Paco. Nothing statue.
Yeah, stop white, teach. Stop white, teach. Stop white.
Outer roll.
And it's side ammo.
Play for the time.
Shut up.
Nice. Yo, top white. They're spawning with you.
Yo, slow white.
Lion teach. They spawn on me. They're spawning on me.
Nice, slow white.
Or you.
Yeah,
Did you say they have shit AirPods?
Oh, that's a little bit more like
Did he
it.
roast their
Thieves, man.
AirPods?
204 to 53.
I didn't hear that.
What did he say? They have shit
Shit
what?
AirPods
AirPods?
like this. smacking that ass.
Am I hearing shit?
I think you're hearing shit.
They have shit.
That's
something, by the way, and I don't know what he said.
Yeah, that's some unique shit talk. Y'all got some shit AirPods.
I don't think that's what he said.
I think it's what he said,
They possibly can into this map. Number one, Carolina.
Yeah, this map is over. Holy shit.
This might be the worst hardpoint win all weekend long. This might
Thieves
set the record for
Not a single thing has gone
the most
well
dominant
for
one.
Thieves have done
Thieves
everything
came to play
perfectly.
here.
And it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Trades are immaculate. We're going to go to P4.
They might
This
get
match is
57
gonna be over
points here,
38
58.
seconds, it feels like. As
It's a
Carolina are
P4
still
hold for
on
the
way
win.
in.
Need to find a couple
Everyone
kills to
positive for
work your way on
Thieves.
into the more difficult
This
hard
Lay him
kinda
down an
insane.
absolute spanking.
Gonna take your time, try to find a slow, steady approach through mid-lion. Scrap finds the first, Hydra with an AR finds the second.
He said haircuts?
I'm delusional, I'm feeling myself.
Oh, shit, I thought he said AirPods.
But the Thieves are just not letting anyone.
Did he really say
This
haircuts?
has been
Said he needed a new barber.
absolute smackdown.
They have shit haircuts.
GG. 250 to
Mid
50.
fucking ground, talking about how they have shit haircuts. That's crazy.
The vibes are high. Last 5 seconds.
Don't even,
Carolina can try to
please,
test
don't
it.
even try
Goes
getting in
deep.
there, fellas.
May get overwhelmed here.
You
but
guys know
Elvis
They can't even
on
kill
the
him
way.
now.
Envoy
You guys know
right
it's over
there.
here, fellas.
With it, does he get everything? He very well may. That stun doesn't fully land. It doesn't
He's
make a
about to pop a
difference.
four-piece.
Envoy just needs to find the final, and Hydra will
Holy
pick it up
shit.
and put him to bed.
Oh my God.
50 to 65. Are we kidding?
Well,
Oh my god. I was expecting this to be a good series.
Carolina didn't even spawn in there.
They need to go splash water on his face right now.
Don't.
Shit, Teej might have to fucking smack one of them or something, dude. What the fuck was that?
I think TJ was
They
the
didn't even
closest
shoot
to being
back.
positive.
Holy shit. Nile with a 10. Much love, brother. To belt the cheeks. Oh, yeah. Texties, appreciate that 5. Credit to Skies
Holy
for OBJ.
shit, dude.
As a reminder, it was
Well, I'm gonna go put out the chicken, so
Skyline,
Well,
50-40
the statement map from Thieves looking a lot more like the Thieves that we saw online.
I mean, I was gonna give Carolina the search, but I mean, after a steamer like that, I don't
After
even
that?
know if their confidence
I think it's
is
only
there.
3-0. Looking at the scoreboard, I mean, shit. Everybody
just got ran
great for
down.
Thieves and everybody bad for Carolina.
That's
got
just
ran
one of
down.
those maps you got to forget. You got to be a goldfish there. Shouts out Ted Lasso. That didn't even happen, boys. Spawn in the search. It's a Hossie coming up.
That was insane.
That's one of the most dominant hard points you're going to see. They just played that flawlessly, man. Every rotation. Hey, Asim
That's a
showing
good
some love.
vouch, though, Riley. That's a good vouch right there.
That just tells me that they were playing a step ahead.
But yeah, it's Thieves just rise. Okay, he said haircuts. Roasting the haircuts too far.
Fucking scrap.
Yeah, it's hard to hear in these sometimes when they're doing the listen ends. You got to like really.
Sounds like they have their mics like up against their mouth.
Yeah, right. It's hard to hear. But yeah, big bounce back here for Ravens. They don't bounce back here.
Do we use these?
Must win map.
Do we use these at the office when we do the watch party from there?
I like this way more.
Really?
Yeah, I like this way more. I feel like I'm actually talking.
We got to hit this because we're down by 80 points in the first 3 hills.
That's exactly what it is.
The headsets, you mean, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Riley, can we do headsets at the office?
Chop our losses and bank on our setup at the new hill. Because the way that the Thieves are shooting,
Actually, that would probably be
all the one-on-one.
just because how the setup. Yeah, I figured. That's actually that's a good point.
How is that possible?
Then he's gonna buy headsets.
Because we'd fucking have to hook all this shit up on the ground.
I mean, we're talking 13 to 30 points from the actual money hills that you go. Then you go 53 to 65 points. The only time they really found was on P1.
Hey, man.
I'm feeling like Teej.
We're going to be able to catch
I'm thinking this roster
Ravens
change could have been a
been
blessing
sloppy.
in disguise. Oh, Germs, you're so punny. What do you think? I mean, shit, 3-0 first series for the boys. We'll see what they do tomorrow. Toronto's going to be a real test.
Yeah, that's a big match.
Real test.
I don't know. Ravens are
We
like.
win that. I mean,
Oh,
I think
It's hard to like
Wow.
judge them because
We win that, we're going to play the.
I think they're number 3 on the season.
We would play the loser of, I think it flipped, so we would play the loser of Boston Surge. So we could get a Boston. Although Boston did look really good against
I
these,
just ran
obviously.
into Cam and Purge actually.
what are you saying, Mark?
That's LAT's
He's a real nice
100-point club of the year.
LAT's 600-point club on the year. No one else has more than 2. So when they get rolling,
But just to bounce off what Zin said the other day when we were at the office, Bro, they're calling out like they're
They sounded like they were in a different gear.
They sound like they're in
that.
finals right now.
It sounded like they were calling out like in a different gear in that listening than the one earlier.
The number one KD in stage 2 for Search is Hydra. Well, he's having a great stage.
But Sky's
1.33. There's Bueno 1.31.
We see.
There's
2 from Carolina, 2
See
from
them tomorrow in the winter semis.
LAT.
And it's Slasher and Tej.
Come on, whoa.
Who's C9 play?
Sir, Vancouver.
No, FaZe.
Vancouver plays Breach, right?
Yes,
Vancouver plays Breach, yeah. FaZe.
That's gonna be a hard.
I got
That's
it
gonna
mixed
be a
up,
banger.
Got it mixed up, bud.
That's all good, kid.
All right, Vault
That's
Search.
the wrong map.
Yeah, you said it was
It's
Hossie.
Hossie. Yeah, it's Hossie.
Vault Hossie.
Yeah, interchanging it after. We just go back and forth. There we go.
There we go.
That's looking like Hossie. Yeah, big bounce back here from the Ravens. They are very good at search. One of the best search teams we have in the league. They're going to need it here. They go down 2-0 and do a dominant control team in Thieves, especially on Vault. I think they're going
Carolina's the #1 S&D team, though.
Gotta happen here.
And again, talking about Thieves and their trending
Down,
upwards.
down.
But that's not.
Those wins that you see in the bottom there,
we go.
very convincing. 6-3s, 6-2s.
Eve start on out.
That's not
As LA
including
start us off on
land.
offense with
Like,
a early and aggressive design towards B.
Someone gonna look through
Hacks
the
are going to come over.
Unless you try to slow this
Yeah, that
right.
was interesting.
Gwen and TJ were ready and waiting.
That was an
They opened
interesting
up the
call.
initial 2 kills. Man advantage in favor of Carolina, but
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Please trade trade.
Oh, he got out.
All right. Ernie, 1v2.
By himself.
Oh, they're running him down.
Oh.
He's dead.
Okay.
Carolina 1-0. Big round.
I mean,
Hey,
there's
who
not
cares
really
what
much you
happens
can do
first
there.
map? You come back, win the search.
Usually when you're watching the VOD sessions,
You're back in it.
That's
You get 20
right.
points.
It's early pressure every single time.
That's the thing. A 6-2
1-0.
search
Little bit of a
win is
hard
just
counter
as
there from the
dominant as
Ravens.
250 to 50
that
win.
rock pressure. Initial kills go your way. Keep the numbers in favor of the squad in blue. And Carolina able to take the first round.
Each finding 2.
Yeah, the opening design just didn't look like it was fully fleshed out there for Thieves, whether they were trying to play.
So if they come out here and win the search as a 6-2, like,
it's a little strange there. So the SMGs for Carolina, like you mentioned, the blind counter works out nicely for them. Now their next attempt for their first offense. Similar idea.
Carolina.
Split off, looking for some
Working
focus
over to
at
that
mid, then
rock. Nobody here for Thieves.
Just going to take their
Playing
time.
the crack spot, watching the cross.
Trying to gain some early information.
Number
All
2,
up
I
in
think,
that
is
crack.
secret holding connector, but I don't think they're ready for this.
Played for picks. He's going to have
Surely
two
also
players
saw
right
the
in front
second
of him.
guy,
That's
first guy.
first.
Oh,
I like
good
that.
play,
Yeah,
great
finish your
play.
kill. You know you're
Convoy
dead.
was coloring outside
Oh.
the lines. TJ going to try to stick for the plant.
Nope, they're watching over.
Scrap right around the corner.
I don't
Dave's
think you
not
can
gonna
see him
land
where
much
he's
with the
planting that,
post-plant
right? Through that
situation,
bottom spot?
3v3.
I think that little
Scrap just
pillar of the wall is blocking that.
going with a solo chow mission here.
Gets caught. Trade, though. 2v2.
Envoy at least strikes for one, makes it a 2v2.
Okay.
Scrap is your time to go.
I don't like
Oh!
What was Gwyn doing there?
Scrap just doesn't
Why
even
is,
bother waiting
why is
for
Gwyn
rounds.
running
I got
through
this.
mid-map when a 3v2 a bomb down?
Again,
just too early.
Again, the bomb goes down. All he has to do is wait
Wow.
at those doors. The bottom middle door right there. Yo, there's someone top right that just crossed. Someone just jumped up. Take your space.
If he's going to take that route, you wait 10 seconds.
Absolutely.
As soon as
Gotta
that
wait
hits
till the bomb
35,
goes down.
30 seconds, then you go.
Because the bomb's not down and they're still watching what they were watching. They're not going to switch. And when the bomb plants, that's when they think, okay, let me shift over.
Yeah, give it like a little 5-10 seconds.
Obviously, when we jumped into the comps, like he was on point.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Scrap getting hyped too. Shooting bodies.
Yeah, he was one shot there. No trade.
All right, back to the offense. Here we go.
Like if Gwyn waited right there, he would have caught Envoy jumping up top mid.
This man just dogged
A lot
him.
of success with is kind of setting up that
Straight up.
that secret. They've done a really nice job of executing on that.
Back to the rock.
They're going to go right back to what they did in round 1. This time with the support of nades.
Oh, yeah, you better get out of there. Who is that? That's Slasher.
Carolina not going to be
He said they're all on me.
They're going to lay that shit.
And we're going to get a trophy system down to set up a very quick post point at B with Hydra.
Oh.
She finds one
Get out of
slips
there.
away,
It's
and
good
that's all you
blood.
need.
Now you can flank around if you want.
Oh, this is over.
To find the initial 2. Numbers now in
Round's
favor
over.
of LA. Trying to make up for it. His team.
This is over.
1v3 now for Slasher.
Slasher left in a 1v3.
Yeah, and if Hydra keeps getting away with that on offense, Carolina is never going to be comfortable defensively. Got no chance.
Yeah, Hydra loves taking those mid jump
that's
up.
gonna be an issue, legitimately.
And they're
Showing
successful
full heavy
nearly
handed
every
quick
time.
approaches
He finds that.
towards one
His
side or
fucking
the other,
mechanics,
but
he can
Hydra's
climb
on
up
the
and
opposite
jump
side of the
off
map
the
and
ledge
trying
at the
to
same
rotate
time.
I think right there he went through top
so
view, though.
annoying.
Yeah, it's the biggest thing is that they're doing it very fast.
But still, wins him the round immediately.
You're thinking, okay, I
You get
spotted
two
at
like
least
that,
2 to
bomb
3
down a
players over
rock,
towards rock.
should never
So he's
lose
giving
it.
that comm to his team. They're all reacting to that comm. Start hitting that rotation over towards B,
Who won?
breaking their setup down, and then Hydra just finds the opening. It's what he's able to do.
I thought this was going to be a lot better of a match, dude.
2-1 Thieves. Carolina back
It's like
out of their
LAT
attack now.
versus Tej,
Dude,
which in a
seriously
S&D
worried
can
that
work
Hydra can
out,
get away with
but
that same kind of pressure.
Carolina's got to get aggressive on him.
Slip through and get to the back lines of Carolina over.
Play those early trade like strats.
Yeah, I mean, and just like, you know, you kind of have to put these guys in their place. And right now, Thieves feels like they can do anything and do no wrong, which is true because they just won 250 to 50. So
Hear that?
you have to play with confidence. Oh my God, please.
Yeah, you're right, Mosey. Easier said than done for sure.
God. Okay, he's still gonna find one.
On to scrap. Bomb is also going down at B. Ghosty should find this trade.
Oh, I mean, he's doing all he can.
3v3.
And if you're
He
Carolina,
is.
to be a little bit worried about what's happening on the pinch, that's going to be Vivid who's
He's got more
fucking
kills
throw.
than the other 3 of these guys.
Everything covered, trophy system.
Got a
making sure the
trophy
nades
down.
don't come in. Here comes the reattempt.
This is rough.
Hydra, little shoulders. See Slasher on
Okay,
the
here they
top.
come.
Now making his way forward. Can they clear off
hello.
this building? Clean up this
Oh my God.
This through mid
This is
Oh my
1v1?
God.
Yeah, 1v1.
Oh my God!
Of course he's gonna shoot your body.
Oh my God, what the fuck are they doing,
Why
brother?
would he shoot your body?
How do you leave that side of the rock wide open for someone to hit it?
I feel like that happens a
What?
lot because they're so worried about someone being on that heady, just pre-aiming them.
Single-handedly over towards rock. Trying to make a
What
heroic
the
play. They
hell,
wait for the
dude?
reinforcements to come on in through mid connector.
Awful.
And then as soon as Hydra
Right here.
throws that
Yeah, let's
initial
see, like,
shoulder,
The fact this lane
Like,
is
why are
open.
we
Slip by
triple?
Slasher,
Like,
Yeah, they team kill.
find that kill.
someone has to be
Basically on the
moving
Gwyn,
so you can
that's a 2-piece,
like
make it a 3.
throw
Hydra
the
just
first guy
did it all
off or
again.
something.
Yep.
Dude.
Like, oh yeah, all 3 rocks slide out.
He's on 4.
Damn.
3-1.
And LA is starting to really
It's getting
cook
away from him,
here on
man.
the search and destroy. 2-2 split off again.
Come on, Teach, kicking the gear, kid.
That was on to Vivid, too, who's been having
If
a
you gotta
rough
take over the
year.
game, take over the game.
Immediately at rock, so you want to try to play for an aggressive defense again. They've got TJ kind of floating aggressively through rock hall, but really nothing else beyond that.
Oh, the timing
No
there,
timing there.
Envoy. Slipped right by TJ. He's throwing shoulders at that B side, didn't spot anyone in the scrap, giving them
They're gonna get a
some
free
info that
plant B.
potentially the
He
play's
just
gonna
gets
come in towards
jumped.
A. Hydra's trying to strike
Oh,
for the
shit.
first
There we
blood,
go.
but
Plays his
Slasher
life.
takes down Envoy. Win effective for the second 2v4.
Yeah, and Scrap can't find the trade through the fence.
No way.
Wow. Pistol out. Scrap realizing he's on
Oh
the
my
field.
God, he's about. Oh, if he busts that, he's got a free.
Pops the door, finds another. No
Oh my
way.
God, they're
Not
getting
a
2v4.
2v4.
Dude.
Can't happen.
I like this.
With
Dan.
holding on the cross. And
Oh my
Scrap is
God,
still
he's
isolated right
TJ's
now.
up.
Tejas in a good spot here.
Go ahead and
If this
yep.
guy plans for
Now,
everything,
all Dan has to do is plant,
players from Carolina,
go
you're trying
hide,
to
let
find a
Scrap
straight
find
up
one, and
Scrap.
then Dan come back out.
Potentially
They
thought
win.
you had him trapped in.
Oh, beautiful.
Playing it super patient.
my God, he's getting the
2-1-1s on both
perfect
sides of the
timing.
map.
Timing here.
Oh my
Why-
God,
why-
the timing's crazy.
Not necessarily ideal.
Shoulder Dan.
Side cleans it up. No way. Not a 2v4.
Oh my God.
2v4.
my
Holy shit, brother.
4-1 Thieves.
Meal Team 6 wins that round,
It
guaranteed.
doesn't even matter about the first
That's a
round.
guaranteed
Carolina
MT6
had found
plus
4
Bo's
so far
round
in
win.
this round.
Yeah,
In this
this
game, but have only been able to take
Reese just
one
got gunned
round.
out of his gaming chair.
That 2v4 there from Scrap.
13 HP
And then
just
Ghosty's
gets.
in a good spot, and then it's a 2v2 because you have no trades. I mean, that's the issue with Carolina right there. There was nobody in position to trade. In a 4v2, there should be, and this sounds easier said than done, but realistically, there should be no kill untraded there.
In the 2v2, you just lose track of Scrap.
You should be
That's
like a
what that
wolf
round
pack.
came down to, just losing track of players there.
This is looking done,
There's
man.
something in this matchup, it feels like, Jay.
They're just losing unlosables at this point.
Oh, they're going to
Carolina
Hydra's
goes
playground.
to the very traditional
Better
break-off.
plant that
looking
shit
for
quick
some
before
success
they
up top
wrap.
at the fire hall.
Good
Vivid
stun
able to
check.
get stunned to
Pretty
connect.
much backed up,
Nate to
Vivid.
follow, but TJ's already dropped. That was your bomb
TJ gets
carrier.
blooded.
So now Gwyn has to take the mantle. They have no information of what's down low. Scrap finds
Over.
perfect timing.
It's over. Series over.
And Slasher
Wow.
from window with a little bit of assistance from Vivid at well. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Oh, gosh.
Now Slasher in a 1v4.
5-1.
They are getting destroyed.
Wow.
man.
Thieves now at game point.
This is
Yeah, they're
rough.
starting to just joke.
Shutting
They
out
are
all that
feeling
pressure
good
over
on the
towards
Thieves
A.
side. They look
And if Carolina were
real
looking
nice
for
here.
something to give them some kind of hope in this matchup, They have
That's kind of sad.
Ravens, wake
Boston,
come close to finding.
Give us a series, man.
that's a little nervy because Boston was looking pretty good against this
fucking-
Steve's team.
This is an absolute beatdown.
And if they're doing this to Carolina,
I
who's
don't even know what you do right now if you're Carolina.
statistically a
Oh,
higher
God,
end
I'm
team.
speechless. I wouldn't even know what to do.
I'm saying.
Spread out, guys.
Brian St.
Get our ones here.
Kumbaya is ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, that round, they just send Tej out. He's got bomb. He dies. Scrap just gets a timing.
He
out.
shouldn't even have the bomb.
Just need 5 rounds in a row.
It's casual.
Take this one out. LA Thieves back on the attack. Scrap on 4, Ghosty on 3. Going back with the 2-2 split, and Carolina just trying to go back to that aggressive play that worked.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I don't even blame T. He's just trying to find holes at this point. Fuck it.
Check it, Gwyn.
To the outside of the map, so they have to be rotating back.
How did he
trying to
not
hop
check
on that
it
bitch.
like at all?
Pull that
RCXD
car.
out. Gwyn will say no, not so fast.
Still in that car.
Kept it
But
on
again,
bomb.
you have someone already backside.
Get out of there,
this.
Gwyn.
Like it's just Carolina have
This
no
mini-map
ground to
is
work
all
with
over the fucking
whatsoever.
place.
They've been able to find one. Trades are coming through. Gwyn going to force himself into a 1v2 situation. Trying for a little turner here.
He's
It's a
gonna
little bit
run,
awkward
yeah.
Pass.
Wow.
But time is becoming
Great
an
play.
issue. 18
It's a
seconds.
great play.
Such
a good play.
Gotta find a way to put some pressure onto the bomb. And you still have Scrap
Hello?
sitting back.
Where
It
is
just doesn't feel
Reese?
good to be able
Look,
to
nice
put up
kill.
one.
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Scrap is just waiting.
Dude, there's no way they're fucking with him like that now.
He's gonna clean it up.
There's no way they're fucking with him like that. Oh my God.
He violated him like that.
Oh man. He waited too.
He parked it in front of his sheet.
Just waited.
Oh my God, they're getting disrespectful.
Honestly, Vivid should have shot it so it killed him
This is a
sooner.
3-0.
And then hopped the
Holy.
bomb. Like,
Thieves looking good.
Oh shit! Hell nah.
If you're the Ravens, very tall mountain to climb here. You got to beat them in a control.
Where's the car? Where is it?
Couldn't find it. Here.
And that's just the start.
The guy, where is it?
We'll take a piss real
Brother.
quick.
Flashy, what's up, Methods? I'm going to get you signed my controller tomorrow at meet and greet. I was the redhead that gave you the
It's like
fist
they
bump
forgot
after
that there was a
1v1.
car on the
Before I'm
map.
seeing you again.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got the meet and greet for anybody that's watching. That's going to be 11 to 12 tomorrow. Before our match, it's going to be a fantastic day, man. Hope to see some of you guys out there. 10-3 for Scrap, 7-4 Hydra. It's just, dude, they got 4 bloods against 3. Ravens were losing all their man-up scenarios, just getting worked. For lack of a better word, dude, this series is, look at that.
that was rough.
This is the Thieves that you don't want to see.
That was insane, man.
We haven't
You're
had
the
a
rest of
game
the
5 in
tournament,
the
you're
last
like,
17
fuck.
series.
That is an insane stat, by the way.
We haven't had a game 5 in the last 17 series?
That is an insane stat.
I mean, man, can we see a damn good series, please?
Didn't we start out the year with a bunch of
Adam, some of the boys run
3-2s?
some GeoGuess.
We had a ton of game 5s.
Kick us up a little mini game,
Let's
Riley.
see what Riley's got cooking for
A
us.
Could be
ton
our
of
final
game
map of the day.
5s.
Yep.
5 matches.
And I think it will. I mean, I have not
Yeah,
seen
I think it's
anything
over.
from Carolina that points to a map win. Here we go.
China.
Thinking right side.
Yeah,
over there.
right side. Strong side. Top right.
Yeah. Nice.
Come on. San
Yeah,
Francisco.
yep.
Ooh, is that
okay.
a fucking Call of Duty map? Is that District, bro?
That looks similar to a Call of Duty map. Okay, here I'm thinking shit.
Italy.
Can you hover over
Italy?
the regions, please?
France.
We can see like C2, B1. Okay.
I think that's in Morocco.
I think that's the middle quadrant.
Middle quadrant?
What do you think?
I think that's
Pennsylvania. I take the middle one.
We can follow up, Zen.
Right there.
Bang!
Bang!
Greece.
Riley has no idea where Greece is, does he?
Yeah, let's test Riley here. We're not even going to tell him a quadrant. Where's Greece, Riley?
They don't even know what quadrant it is.
Ooh, the pressure's on Riley. It's in Greece.
Correct.
Bang! Santorini.
Hogwarts.
Edinburgh? Edinburgh. It's up.
No, it's that one
Is
right
it
there.
B2 or is it above to the right?
I think it's B2.
Lock it in.
Ha!
Bang! My God, this is our best one yet.
Holy shit.
I don't think they've ever
What the
gotten
fuck
past
is that?
4.
They showed us a brick wall.
Yeah, that's
Last
Stonehaven.
map of the day, potentially.
Okay, Riley, let me see.
LAT's
the
been
I'm about to
looking really
snipe
good,
the
and
fuck out of this, Riley.
It's
you can zoom out.
control.
This looks like a Zelda map.
Zoom into those tops.
The hell are
Zoom in more.
What's that going to tell you?
Architecture.
Your dumbass up. Acting
this-
like you know architecture.
I'm going like middle right. Like right there. Yep, D3.
Lock it in.
Oh, that was so close.
Fuck!
Utah?
Arizona.
Utah, Arizona?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
Try
Utah,
it, though.
Arizona.
Fuck!
Well, we did well.
What?
We did. That's our best one yet. I
Damn.
think.
Yeah, we did all right. I'm going to grab water real quick.
They got a control up
Everyone
still?
too, if there's
Yeah,
any
the
extras
last
in there,
one's a
please?
control. LAT's been
All right,
dominant.
Chat,
They've lost
I think it's our
one
last
the
map of
entire
the day coming up, which breaks
this
my
entire
heart. But
stage,
also
they've
tomorrow
lost
we
one
get to see
control.
Optic versus Ultra, first
Like,
match of the day tomorrow. So once
I'm sure
again,
this is
guys,
gonna
you
be the
want to
last
be in here
map.
early. We're probably
Carolina's
starting
not
the
looking
show
great.
around 12:10, I would say, because we have the meet and greet. So I would say expect us to go live 12:10, 12:15ish, hopefully 12:05. Thank you. What? It's lost?
Ravens.
The chat.
Yeah!
He said.
How about we win
He
a few
said-
gunfights?
He said Bull Method used to watch flanks. You used to push him. He don't know nothing about that.
Who said that?
Adam texted me that. Killer.
You can't argue with the balls. Yo, well, thank you. Scump will always be the GOAT. Hey, my man, well,
Dude,
come on now.
This was
Just untrue, too.
Crazy,
This was a surprising day.
Ow. It was the Rocket League all along. That boy Scrappy shooting, man. Is this our final map of the day?
That's crazy.
I think so.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
I think so, folks.
Yeah,
Piece of game
it's
rosy,
got to be
chat.
my last map.
Know what that means?
Drinks are flowing.
But it's,
Why does that always happen?
I just
man?
want to
The
see
glow,
how
your face gets red.
dominant LAT is
Happens
going to
to
be.
me.
Yeah, it happens to me too. I think it happens to a lot of people. All that blood rushing from your brain into your cheeks.
It's an allergic reaction.
being honest.
See, look at that. Like, Reese,
this is
he
so
should have shot that.
disrespectful.
Like, think about it.
I mean,
Reese
look what he
should
do.
have
Can't
shot.
shoot it. You blow up your teammate.
I mean,
I don't
Do
think
it.
he was doing that to fuck with him. He was waiting until Reese couldn't get the defuse. Go back to that. Let me see. Like, I don't think he was doing that to actually fuck around.
Well, I'm pretty sure
Like,
Scrap.
watch. Yeah, no. Well, he's about to die here.
No, Scrap's already dead.
Yeah, so that okay. So that's
Scrap
why
is
he's
dead
waiting.
already.
Yeah, that's
but
why
it
he's
says,
waiting.
No, but he's dead. He gets killed first. He dies first. Out
Yeah.
of Gwen kills him when he calls in the car.
Yeah, so look. Yeah, so that's why he waits so long to
And then
to
he
kill
blows
him
up
with
the
it.
car, and then
Okay,
and then it registers as he's
Okay,
dead.
you're right. I didn't peep that. I
Yeah.
thought he was just hiding alive.
because that's the
just
thing.
scumming.
Like,
So he waits till 7.5.
Yeah,
but play it,
yeah.
he waits like
Great play. Great fucking play.
yeah, it does it at exactly 7.5.
Yep.
Great play.
Vivid should have
Cool,
shot
quick,
it to
quick.
kill
Great prep.
his
All right, here we go,
teammate.
folks.
Number 2 team in control.
Because it was at 9
Here we
seconds. He
go.
had enough time to shoot it and get to
Yeah,
the
I know,
bomb.
chat. It looks bad, right?
Right?
So, your confidence, I'm sure, is not
Map
feeling
3.
super positive right now if you're a fan of the Ravens, but for the Thieves,
Ravens, do you
everything seems
have
to be
anything
trending back
left
to
in the
direction
tank?
that
Are you
you
running
should
on
have
E?
had.
I think they're running on
Yeah, I think
absolute.
this shit's over, folks. But hey, I hope I would do anything to see a last map here. Let me see around 11.
Gonna be early on the attack.
I finally got to see the Clam Man
Such a
today.
big
Hell
part in
yeah.
Control in general.
All right.
Carolina got
Actual
checked
flesh
after
is
that
real,
HP.
man.
Oh, for sure. That was a
I am
terrible HP.
A real person.
100% human.
Rude.
I'm a real
Oh,
person.
brother, this is not a good start for
Holy
Carolina.
shit.
An immediate
Hydra's in
4
his
down,
hills.
and Hydra's in your spawn.
Hydra stays alive and finds another kill. This
One
key zone's
tick.
already gone. Now Nate's can
Oh my
still
God.
land here.
2 tick.
They already
Second
have 2
tick is
ticks
already
on
on the
B.
way through. Third coming in.
They're gonna get to
quickly.
stop this, though.
Halfway done. Scrap in the corner.
They better
Find
stop
one,
this.
nothing
Yep.
more. So
Okay,
clearance
2
is
ticks
there, but
already,
that's
though. It's a lot of
dealt
damage.
early by the Thieves.
Oh yeah, now you can instantly
Remember,
reinforce
man.
your way over towards A.
I mean, this team is
You know
just
that
so
mid-map
damn good
is
at
definitely
control.
going to be open because Carolina had to invest every single
It
play
sucks
over
because
towards
you
that
want to
B
win
Street
these
side.
defenses if you're Carolina.
I think
Finding two.
the better teams are good at control because
Offensive
Oh, he can't. He often get lost.
Yeah, come
you
on,
don't have to
Austin.
worry.
Able to get out of
Throw
dodge.
that.
you don't have like a mixy problem with
Is
spawns.
that a legendary Ocho sighting? Reese
Like
needed to
the
shoot it
really
insta-hop?
bad part about this
That's what I
game
was
is
thinking in my
spawns.
head.
And
Imagine how lit that would
but
have been
like
if Reese flies out the window,
the
shoots
system
the
itself,
RC
spawns
midair,
are terrible in
Seconds
this
to clock
game.
here. And Hydra's just shutting everything down on this pinch play, or at least watching this pinch pretty nicely. TJ Gwynn, a little bit of production here. Scrap trying to follow up with the damage that already been
So if you don't need to worry about figuring out what spawns are, like
extra 60 seconds are in to find
minute
1 more
50.
second.
Oh,
baby. Scrap is shooting.
They're already on the B point.
Might as
All
well.
they need is one segment.
Shimmy a little bit. Yep, got him.
That's crazy.
Left around. The other players are coming off the respawn.
You're dead.
They are not even going to have a chance to cross.
Wow.
And LA Thieves.
This is just
wow. Running them up, running them over.
Literally running him over. Oh my God! Did anyone catch the license plate on that bus? Holy smokes.
I actually used to flank a lot back in my day.
just from the
Yeah,
first
you were an
break
island
off,
player?
I was always the island player, and I loved it. That was the most fun role to play.
Just finds one elimination there.
Late pinches and shit.
Yeah, send 3 people A, you're flanking B. Oh, I used to love that.
Get a freebie in the back, and then you're out of there.
Play initially, if the first 2 maps don't go the way that they do.
Actually, yes.
They're absolutely
Yeah, that's about as dominant of an offense as you're going to see, man. These guys look like a completely different team
If
from the
that was
first
that
2.
fast, then this defense should be a mock.
Guaranteed 2 segments at that.
They got one job: spawn cap,
Draw the
spawn
attention from
trap, no
Carolina
cap.
to steer away from mid-map. And once you capture A,
Round 2.
set of kills is all
Ravens
you need.
got to win an O
You're able
now.
to close out that round with ease.
Just some pulse, some sign of life here, Carolina. Something.
They can't. They can't win a damn fight.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, they are getting shredded.
Nades came in 3 years late, man. Get some tags out in front of you.
Can just be right up front in your spawn.
They're already in the trap.
Making you
Hell
feel
yeah,
like
they
you're
are.
just in hell.
This looks like they're getting server cheese, but they're not. They're sitting across from them.
Shit is done like a bun, twin.
Look at them. They are in a fucking hyperbolic.
Because you can
Yep, play the angle, gotcha.
Which side are they on?
20v20.
And trust me when I say these guys feel it right now. They feel what's going on.
Good 2P. Oh no, they still
No map control, no nothing. You're losing every fight. It's just.
They finally stabilized, so.
Defense off their respawn is already here. Stop it. Stop it. They're already dead.
Dude, these guys are so fast in control.
And that
So
Slasher, he's
fast.
gone. 22 plays 16, 40 seconds ticking away.
Man,
And
bro, I feel for him, but what the fuck can you do?
No, we're looking for life, Alan. I know, we are looking for life, my friend. But with 30 seconds left, basically the last push here for Carolina.
2 dead.
2 gunfights.
You know he's gonna have to jump down.
Last 2 players alive have to take
Yep,
their
coming
time
back to
now.
you, Hydra. One of your left cat. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, this feels wrong to watch.
Holy smokes.
I feel
Slasher
dirty.
just trying to find some sort of a win for Carolina and the
But
scoreboard.
angle, yep,
On the
got
kill
him.
feed, anything. Nope, not there. Not gonna
Yeah, I
happen
mean,
there.
he trusts me, Paco. He
Pause
feels
the
it.
clock for a moment. Now this is just done. You can feel this. The capitulation of this map has already unfolded.
This is
Phase
insane, man,
2.0.
because Carolina are not like a terrible team.
No,
they are a phenomenal
good team.
roster. They've
Oh
gotten
my
top
God,
4 in
yeah.
every single tournament they've been thrown this year so far.
These
Tally with
motherfuckers
10.
look scary.
Since Steve's already won, there's going to go and hang
this
out
form
with
looks scary.
Sim and C9 can face the losers tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't be shocked if C9 beat face tomorrow. I actually don't know who might
Okay,
pick
this
between
is
FaZe and
officially on
C9.
browsers.
These are the teams that
Insane.
are tournament favorites.
Yes, I can't even sugarcoat the chat. These motherfuckers.
Honestly,
insane.
Carolina might have ruined it for everybody with this series.
Yeah, they gave him confidence. Jesus Christ. Everybody else is watching this like,
Fuck! Now they remember who they are.
Break a team. Like this type of a loss could break Carolina. Not only because you feel like you're coming into this tournament as a top seed, but like you feel like you're really close to being able to kind of
2-0, Thieves
all
back
the
on
obstacles
offense.
that come by the way of the top teams that are out there. But when you get beat up like
TikTok,
this,
Ravens.
this could very well break this Carolina roster.
Yeah, what can you
Fair
say?
chance say it on the desk.
Ah.
You want to be the best, you got to be able to beat the best.
Not
Right
even
now,
coming
they
close.
have not coming close to even contesting them here. And LA back on the attack.
This guy, I mean, really all of them. They can't do anything wrong.
Right back to the B play we go. First
He's gonna
segment
stun check
done.
this guy.
Quinn's
Know he's
looking for
there.
spawn kills. No one's died, Quinn. So I mean, you got to come back to the play here.
Yep, find the
Finally,
hole,
they're
Bill.
able to find
Fuck
at
it.
least some clearance of the B zone.
He gets 2.
Those
Raised
shots
them
are
out, though, and
ridiculous.
I love
Kaiser
this
just
last.
by himself, last
They're
one
getting B
alive for
before
the
A.
B. And the timing of this
That's
may
what's
actually
blowing
work
my
out
mind,
for him
Seth.
to have a little bit
Consistently.
more pressure back onto B again.
But his teammates do fall at the wrong time, so that's 3 dead. Carolina can start to take a little bit of space away. Slash is already trying to aggressive up towards ammo, but he is going to get traded out. Envoy only able to take one
Carolina in
down.
a decent spot here to win this
LA
round. So far, so
only one
good after
segment
that
guaranteed. They're going to work this overextension.
initial break off
Hydra
the
gets through.
Thieves.
Rest of LA is still trying to put.
I mean,
something
TJ is
together from the
trying, man.
Ghosty in a position to help here.
I know he's 9-14, but like he's.
Oh my God, they're gonna cap B.
He's trying.
So isolate, and there's all 4 gone. Second
tick in.
Semi back there.
Trophy system at the ready for Envoy if he wants it.
Okay, that car bomb helps a lot.
So Scrap will fall. He'll also be nated off the point, but that third tick is really close to being captured.
Yeah, but you pull the focus again.
Yeah, they're right to A. The clock is always stopped. These guys give you no time to breathe.
Here it comes.
They're on B too. They're everywhere.
Here it comes.
Fortunately for Ghosty.
Oh, okay, Carolina.
Okay, Reese, clothesline.
Drop at B, so Carolina again able to stabilize. They're still up by 2.
Oh, incinerated.
Hydra putting pressure on the extension again. Now he's just trying to hit with his teammates. They know that they need to get the extra 60 seconds in some regard. Hydra committing, even though the nade had already come through, so he's weak. Leaving Envoy by himself.
There they are.
Snap up towards
3 dead, 22 seconds. He bumps it. They know he's here.
Such a good
play.
play.
Over to the middle of the map. But Carolina's got pressure in their spawn here, so Ghost is going to be a hero. He almost gets the snap on, but not quite.
Shit ain't over yet. It's still not over.
And that might be it here for the Thieves on this
not over
offensive
yet.
Final 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's got to be over.
Yeah, but this is the defense,
Too many
bro.
corners to check there for Carolina.
Yeah, can Carolina win an offense here?
I had to wait till I see the second play. See what I'm saying?
Once you find this guy on the strap, thank you very much.
Till that shit hits 0.
Oh God, that's why I was like,
For the Thieves,
ain't
at
over
least,
yet,
the amount of times that they've gotten down to 2 seconds and
I think
ended up winning.
I think Carolina's gonna have to win back-to-back offenses. I don't think they can even get a defense round 5.
It's literally all about the break.
Even if they win by ticks. I don't know what the ticks are right now, but
spawn trap because they're losing a majority of their gunfights right off the respawn. You can't do that because
Blake with a 5 and Rocky with a 10. Thank you guys.
Your spawn.
Back-to-back O's, Ravens. Come on, give us a series.
They're already there to contest you because they created that extra layer for defense. But now it's got to be Carolina back-to-back offenses. They want to try to extend this series.
They gave him around. You think they gave him around?
Starts here, though. And they're going to go poolside. A long way around. Slasher finds a 1v1
around town.
And now DJ in a spot to possibly catch the Thieves rotating back. But no, Scrap still finds 2 somehow. Caught him mid-map.
He's one shot there. Gets 2.
Doing way too much.
Able to put himself onto 3 in a row, but the play towards B has been
Look at number
shut
6,
down,
too.
and
Hydra's behind him. Okay, they find Hydra.
For a time. Carolina put their focus on A here.
Yeah, it's a big kill onto Hydra. He was ready to break them again on that.
Decent enough start.
There you go,
Now you
Glenn.
have some cat control.
They got to give themselves ample time, though. They can't fuck around here, bro.
Envoy with a big one-on-one on the OE. He's going to potentially set up this pinch. Carolina need to stack it.
Yeah, TJ is
here comes the pinch.
Really dealing with a lot of this Thieves defense here at top cat.
Good play,
The first shot over to the second, well done. But
okay,
again,
3
the zone
dead.
has largely been cleared. Gwyn trying to work alongside him in certain regards over to the top of the A zone, but
does he see him beacon? Yep, sees him.
TJ again creating problems around the backside of this play as Carolina will full flood and get a stack on A.
They have a double stack.
Okay, Teach on a 4.
Is gonna be locked
but his teammate's dying around him, man. He gets stunned, stops his heal.
I mean, they know he's in here, too.
Hydра's gonna take his time on
He gets one before he drops. Good kill.
Waits for his teammates to make himself
No way.
He goes for the bait and switch.
Look at that weapon.
Third segment still being worked on, and LA Thieves are not going to give it up for free.
Yeah, time is running down, lives are running down.
Oh, no. This makes him tweak.
Oh, brother.
Slasher, the only one left
30 seconds left.
The play through B Street.
Can Carolina extend their tournament run just a bit longer?
To throw shoulders, a couple of tags here and there, but Carolina can actually refocus.
That should get jumped on A.
Especially with the chase down from Vivid. So 25.5 seconds still on the clock. Carolina's
okay, minute and a half. 14-13 lives.
Can they transition to B quickly, though?
Yeah, they have a lot of map control. So
something tells me they somehow win this round.
Don't
and then lose round 5?
Yeah.
Just try to clutch up on these one-on-one.
I think I'm wrong. There's nothing telling me that.
Whoever's telling you
that. Double.
Thank you, liar.
I could see them winning this round and getting slammed in a round 5.
My boy Teej, though, man.
Teej knows that if something throws that back, he knows it's done.
Essentially dead even in the lives. Gwyn working on a route through mid.
Wait.
Flasher Vivid, open up space through
It's a good start.
Now here we go. Gwyn can actually get through here.
Dylan wins the fight mid-map, though.
That's Ghosty. Trying to stay
that was it.
GG.
Cleared out one of the Ravens.
Game's over.
7's in hand.
There's the match. 3-0 Thieves.
Oh
my gosh,
Come on,
dude.
Teej. Do some shit here, bro. Get up top like your team is supposed to do and hold it down.
The opportunity you were looking for. I just think the comp comes in from
That's
Envoy,
insane.
working on that deep pinch spot.
Yeah, Ravens know this is their last push.
Sets up Ghosty for that.
They're
big
setting up an
one-on-one
absolute
gunfight.
pinch.
The final 20 seconds, last push here for Carolina.
TJ's got to be the playmaker. Opens up an opportunity for Gwyn to
Five
step on
peeks
to
his
the
head.
point. 18 seconds
Oh, they
left.
have a cruise?
No,
it's over. GG.
TJ will drop. Gwyn will be red over towards vault stairs. He will also fall.
GG.
And there will be nowhere for Carolina to go off spawn. Only player who may be able to test
The
is
Royal
over towards
Ravens
TJ, but
getting
as he drops, it will be
absolutely
a very
3-0'd
slick,
off
very
the
clean, very
stage.
comfortable.
Wow.
What an insane tournament events for Carolina. Tournament run for them.
Oh, that's rough.
That is a scary Thieves right there.
Yeah, that's a lot more like them.
Or is that a testament to how Boston, Miami are playing though, and Ravens just didn't look good this event, or is that
both? I think a mix of everything you just said. Got to tip your hat to Boston the way they were playing, but I think the Thieves we just saw there is a bit different of a Thieves that we're used to.
Even in their comms in that map one, they just sounded like they were on a different gear right there. Yeah. They rose to that Carolina. They know that they're playing a mid-pack 4 to 6 team on any given day, and they just spanked them.
Holy shit, GG, man.
Well, who's number 3 though?
It was so bad they didn't even talk shit. Usually these guys are up on their feet talking shit after the series. That was... You beat them so bad, there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you couldn't talk shit after that one. And they're good friends with those guys. Siege and Scrapper boys.
Hey, Ostrander, we'll see you tomorrow, bud. Hell yeah. Love to hear that.
Yo, Trishan, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, bro.
The COD League is calling Gwyn a liar.
Wait, what?
That's fucking crazy.
That is insane. Gwyn Turnett down?
That is wild.
That's crazy.
Disrespectful.
From the league?
But it just feels like no one right now.
You'd reply to that shit and say, huh? This shit is hella disrespectful. We're heartbroken and pushing us while we're down.
I guess it might be us.
Yeah, something like that.
That shit's fucked up, man.
+5 for Scrap.
Who is
+8
the
for
third
Hydra,
best in the
+8
CDL
for
right now, though?
Dylan.
Because Carolina, like, online probably number 3, but on land they're terrible.
That was not a close series at all.
Vancouver's, like,
250 to 65,
hit and miss.
61 and then a 3-1 in control.
Cloud9's
That
like
was hard
hit
to
and
watch,
miss.
man. I was
Optics
expecting
about to
something out
start
of the
making a
Ravens. They just
surge,
gave us
hopefully.
nothing.
I might have just sent Teach some money for drinks tonight. Say, listen,
That's
man, go
3
drink that
teams
one away.
fighting for third
Holy
place
shit.
that just
That one was
consistently give hope to
That one
people
was
and then
bad.
fall apart.
Is Earn?
I think it's Dan.
Come out on top with this victory. A much-needed one, Ghosty. And I got to say, the team that I just saw playing that series, a completely different team than the one I saw yesterday. What's been some of the adjustments y'all been making?
Just making sure that we're playing comfortable, playing confident. Our HP definitely looked out of flow the first day against Boston. So it was just making sure today that we're playing together, playing in flow, and just doing all the simple stuff right.
No, we're okay.
And
Thank you.
everything's coming together, okay?
Thank you.
It showed up there in that score line. And then also, you know, I'm seeing you guys play. You're laughing, you're kikiing, doing all this other stuff. Talk to me about the vibes on the team, and does that contribute to you guys shooting the way that you are right now?
Yeah, I definitely think the vibes are. Vibes are very important to contributing to us winning. If you're feeling loose, you're feeling confident, you're going to make good plays, you're going to be decisive, and it's just going to result in a win like that.
There you go. Your teammates are frying, man, okay?
Yeah, no, shout out Paco, shout out Ernie, man. They're insane.
All right, you know, the tournament is not over yet. You guys still got a day to prepare. Tomorrow, you're going to be playing a loser of Boston and Vancouver. Okay, so I know that's going to be a good matchup.
Wait, isn't the other side?
It may be. I don't know.
Is it the other side? Does it flip?
Boston and Vancouver. Boston and
It flips? Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, it's Atlanta, New York.
Yeah,
I got wrong intel.
yeah, no,
okay.
You're good. You're good.
All right. But yeah, we'll get into that matchup. Lastly, as you guys go to prepare for that, okay? Anything you want to say to these fans standing up, taking pictures, the watch party, Nate shot?
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are so damn loud for us. We definitely appreciate that. Shout out Nate Shot, even though you didn't believe after day one. It's all good. We back.
Believe in the LA Thieves, everybody. That's what
Sure, appreciate y'all.
And
That's hilarious.
Take us away.
The family is safe for now. LA Thieves get their win that we expected.
I believe now. That isn't going to do it.
No bullshit, Dan.
What an insane ending. And by insane, I mean Carolina didn't even show
up.
What a shit end. I thought we were going to get a good series, a good Game 5 banger, close.
That was a 30-minute series.
Carolina just gave us nothing right there. And tough series tough major for Carolina. Really, all they beat's the Falcons.
Yeah.
They come in, get their Falcon bucks, and they're out of here. Obviously, they get a little unlucky playing Thieves, and that Thieves is a very dangerous one.
I don't even think you get
and whoever loses
points
between FaZe and Cloud9
from
is
that,
going to
do
drop
you?
down to play the Thieves tomorrow.
That's going to be awesome to watch. I mean, tomorrow's matches are going to be fucking awesome, chat. We're kicking it off with Optic versus Toronto. So, once again, you guys want to be here. That match starts at 12:30 Central.
Yep.
Set your alarms. Make sure you're
Yes,
here
sir,
with us because that one's
Maybe do.
That one dictates a lot. I think that one will give us a real good scope about how we're really looking right now. I love what I saw today against Rocker, but I think Toronto's a much more difficult matchup right now. So I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to watch the boys play.
I agree. Folks, make sure you're here. Tomorrow, we'll probably be live around like 12:10 or so. We do have the meet and greet tomorrow from 11 to 12. So if you are at the venue, you want to come meet us, get a picture, autograph, whatever it may be, we'll be doing that from 11 to 12 tomorrow here at the venue. But yeah, taking a look at our bracket. 5 matches again tomorrow. Same as today. We play first, Optic versus Ultra, and then I believe it's 2 of the winner semis matches.
All great matchups tomorrow.
Breach,
I really
Surge.
hope Breach plays the way they did against Thieves, against Surge, because that will be a fucking banger if they do.
Breach could get top 3.
Yep, seriously. That's crazy to say.
Breach could get top 3 if they play like that. Then we got FaZe Cloud9.
They
and
did
then we're
it
gonna have
recently,
both of the
didn't they?
elimination round 3 matches, which is going to be the loser of FaZe and Cloud9 versus Thieves, and then the loser of Breach Vancouver taking on the winner of us versus the Ultra.
Absolutely.
And actually,
What's
that's
the
the
standings
4th match of the day, so we'll play 1st and 4th tomorrow if we win. And then Thieves will end the night again. But yeah, thank you guys very much for another amazing stream.
Love y'all,
You're
chat.
damn right.
We peaked over 100K viewers across all of our channels at one point when the
Fucking
Optic match was on a
Crazy.
fucking
Thank you
Friday.
guys.
Let's go.
Actually crazy. Thank you guys
That's
so
awesome.
much.
That is nuts.
Love you guys, chat.
So
Real
thank
shit.
you guys.
Fucking legends.
Yeah, thank you all very much. We will see you guys tomorrow
See you
around
guys.
12 CST. Have
Love
a
y'all,
great
boys,
night.
chat.
Enjoy your
Thank you
night,
for the
guys.
support,
We
y'all.
love you.
Peace, boys.
Peace out, fellas.
All right, so what are we looking at right now? So here's the thing. Damn, that's horrendous. That shit up. Okay. So this is what we're looking at right now. You got FaZe and Thieves right next to each other, which I think that's the first time ever the beginning part of the year. Actually, no. It's towards the end of the year that FaZe starts dominating the points. So if Thieves can keep this up, like, this is kind of where we start seeing FaZe pull away normally every year. I didn't think about that. The first 2 years, FaZe kind of dominated. Third year, New York kind of kept it close. Or no, Toronto kept it close. Fourth year, New York. Last year was Optic. This year is Thieves. Which is just kind of crazy that consistently FaZe has been dominating every year. Like, it's always been a beat FaZe thing, you know? But anyways, Carolina down here, 50 points lower, which is kind of crazy too. So you got Carolina, Ultra, Surge, Heretics, and Optic. That's 5 teams fighting for third place. Because all of these teams could be third. Rocker aren't getting any points, so they're dropping down out of champs bracket. This sucks, dude, because every single one of these teams this year, except for the bottom 2, look good. Every single one of them, except for the bottom 2, look good this year. Which I don't get why they don't let more teams in, you know? I don't know. It's weird. Rocker have more wins and less losses. Oh, for maps, not for games. That's weird that Rocker only have 90 points, but they have a higher game win percentage and map win percentage, or match win percentage. Anyways, that's how close it is, though. 20 points between 5th, 30 points between 5th and out. That's a 3-game swing between 5th and out of champs. Yeah, Carolina's got some leeway, though. Surger's still in it. Ultra's still in it. Heretics are out. Rocker's out. Really, the only two that can catch up are Ultra and Surge. So, Rocker's not going to fall too far behind. Because, like I said, Heretics are out. So, they'll still stay at that. This is just rough, man. This is going to be an interesting year. Interesting end of the year. Anyways, we're done for the day. I am going to hop off, but I will be on for the matches tomorrow. Especially considering it's the major. So, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow everything, guys. We got Twitch, we got Twitter, we got YouTube.